What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Cisco on the mic for U3 Sports Talk. Waiting for J Mac to get in here shortly. But I will be your host with the most today for the early part of the evening. Good evening, everybody, on this wonderful Monday. Mondays are supposed to be fun days. Yeah, I hear you on that one. We got a lot to talk about. We have a loaded show for everybody tonight. We want all the participation we can get in. We have a shit ton of shit to talk about. Yes, that's a phrase. We got Deshaun Watson, who is who might end up either a Brown, a Seahawk, and or my Saints, and or my personal favorite, the freaking Panthers. I've personally been saying that the Panthers have been a hidden gem. They just need the right quarterback. And your best friend and my worst enemy, Tom Brady, is fucking back. Jesus. So I don't get that, right? Your wife's worth well over $400 million. Or maybe less, a little more. Either way, it goes a lot of money. More money than I'll see in my lifetime. You're worth so many hundreds of millions of dollars. More money than I'll see in my lifetime, right? And yet you're coming back. Now, traditional thing would be like, hey, look, he kind of sees the NFC as a weak spot. And as far as those teams that are a threat to make the Super Bowl, I don't see the NFC winning another Super Bowl outside of perhaps the Rams, or if the Bucks come back with Brady or something like that. I don't see that happening. It just doesn't. There's too much. The AFC West by itself is loaded. You have Russell Wilson, you have Patrick Mahomes, you have Justin Herbert, and you have Derek Carr. Say what you want about the teams. I got you. I understand that. But that's a loaded division. That's a hellacious division to go through. Then you got the AFC North. You got the Cleveland Browns. You got the Baltimore Ravens. You got Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals. Don't forget Lamar Jackson still working on his contract thing. But hopefully here they'll be able to figure some stuff out. Because obviously Baltimore needs them. I don't know what the hesitation is. If it's on his side or their side, they need to make that deal done. He's obviously one of the top 5, top 10 quarterbacks in the league today. Got the AFC North. AFC South's a mess. AFC East, you got the Dolphins, but really Dolphins, Patriots, not really Dolphins, but Patriots. Okay. And you got the Buffalo Bills. I mean, out of all the teams we just mentioned, outside of Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, I think you could literally fit almost all the AFC quarterbacks right after all of them, or in between somehow, some way, as far as tier rankings. When you talk about top tier quarterbacks, the AFC is going to have more top tier quarterbacks than the NFC has. So my prediction would be the next 2-3 years. Although I get you, I understand. I said between the Green Bay Packers, the Rams, and the Bucks if Tom Brady comes back. And for all you, before you even say, Cisco, do you want Tom Brady? Fuck no. Don't want Tom Brady. Don't want him. Don't need him. Don't care for him. Fuck him. Speak of Tom Brady, stay on that thing. So that was the first conventional reason, right? That's the first one to say, hey, you know what? The landscape's pretty good. Maybe he didn't go out the way he wanted to. Blah, 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 blah. Or the wife's sex game is trash. That's the only fuck other reason why I think you can come back, bro. There you have hundreds of millions of reasons why not to come back to a game to where you can seriously get hurt, injured, blah, blah, blah. There's no reason for you to come back. So I don't understand it. I have no idea. But hey, to each their own. Real quick, let's go ahead and get to some other news real quick. Let's get into some boxing news. My favorite sport and yours. Actually, about 2 other people. So, got a lot of boxing going on right now. April 9th in Saitama, Japan. Triple G is fighting Ryota Murata. I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. I don't know who he is. Don't care really. The key thing I'm worried about is September 17th. The fight against the trilogy fight. Which you can say, even though the first one was a draw, and I think Canelo just based on pure speed, and Golovkin is he's just too old right now. That's just my personal opinion. But either way, that's happening September 17th. And that we'll put a pencil on that one. April 16th, though, big fight in the welterweight division. We have Errol Spence Jr. versus Ugas. Oh, that's a big fight. God bless. I cannot tell you guys, if there's a boxing match that you should just watch, right? You should watch is this one. If I think personally, I think it's going to be a tough fight for both fighters, but I think you guys can outpoint them. Because if you notice, you've never really seen Errol Spence outpoint somebody. You've just seen him really he can take a punch and really deliver. Don't get me wrong, his boxing fundamentals is he does have the skills to pay the bills, but when it comes to like those elite skills, those Cuban-like boxers, I just don't think he has I don't think he has it. I think Ugas is going to win. I honestly do. Do I like Errol Spence? Yes. I think he's a great fighter, great dude, humble dude, somebody you could probably just hang out with. He's a bigger welterweight, so we'll see. I honestly think that Ugas wins it by points against Errol Spence Jr. But I could be wrong. Errol Spence Jr. can really knock him out. And then if you compare Errol Spence to Terrence Crawford or Bud Crawford. If Errol Spence wins this fight, this is the most impressive fight on both their resumes. Neither of them really had an impressive resume per se, but the fact that Bud Crawford did clear out the entire 140 pound division, where he was the light welterweight undisputed champion, which by any stretch of the means is an achievement within itself. Very rare air when you talk about that. I don't think you guys really understand how hard that is. Then, of course, April 23rd, you have Tyson Fury versus Dillian White. Dillian White hasn't shown up to any of the pressers. Who knows why? He's grandstand. I don't know why. Maybe he's detoxing from all the fucking steroids he's taking. I have no idea. I have no confirmation on that. But really, when it comes to Tyson Fury, honestly, it's a Tyson Fury show. Honestly. Then April 30th, you have Shakur Stevenson fighting Oscar Valdez. That's going to be a great fight. This is for Valdez's WBC junior lightweight, WBC junior lightweight title, and Stevenson's WBO junior lightweight title will be on the line for this one. May, then you start to into May. Of course, you're talking about Mexican Independence Day, or I forgot wherever May is. I'm sorry if I fucked that up. Canelo Alvarez versus Dimitri Bivol. Bivol has become for Bivol's light heavyweight title. He's more like a gatekeeper than anything, I guess. And then to be determined, of course, we have Jermell Charlo versus Brock Castano. The winner of this should be the unified junior middleweight champion. That's huge within itself. Also, then May 28th, you got Gervonta Davis versus Rolando Romero, which most of you may or may not know. The reason why that fight didn't happen prior to Davis fighting Isak, or Isak was the replacement for Romero because Romero was accused of sexual assault. I think Davis gets him out of there in 6 rounds. I don't see, unless it becomes a dirty fight, that's the only way I can see Romero winning. And he's a dirty fighter. You look at his last couple of fights, you see where he throws in elbows. So he does a lot of pushing, makes a lot of noise. Man, it's jackass, right? So, and then of course, the question of the year would be, who will have a more meaningful fight by the end of the year? Will it be Gervonta Davis or Canelo Alvarez? What do I mean by this? Both fighters have the same Floyd pattern. They pick and choose their opponents successfully. You can say, well, he went up to face Barrios. Okay. Barrios? Yeah, he's not a great fighter. Even Khalil admitted that he was, at all the champions, he's probably the worst one when it came to that division and championship belts. But still. And the fact that you have the 135 division, which is loaded, and I mean absolutely loaded with just raw fucking talent, is unbelievable. You got Haney, you got Tefimo, you got the current undisputed champion. His name escapes me right now. But he put it on Tefimo Lopez like it ain't nothing new. That division is truly fucking loaded with talent. So if you're able to clear out that title, that division and become undisputed, that's going to be ridiculous. All right. That's just my spiel on the boxing. For those that care, those that don't care, I guess really the first question is, hey, look. Yep, he's back. Tom Brady's impact on the NFC, and what do you guys think his impact will be on the actual Buccaneers? Their Pro Bowl lineman who retired, offensive lineman, said that he will not come out of retirement for nothing. So maybe Tom Brady can coax him back, but he had a Pro Bowl lineman retire this year for health reasons, of course, and he decided not to come back at all. I was listening to Fox Sports earlier, and they came up with an interesting stat. They said since 2011, a quarterback a quarterback who has paid more than 11% or 12% of the actual gross cap, they haven't won a Super Bowl. Well, who are some of those people? Matt Ryan. His salary alone accounts for 70% of the Atlanta Falcons cap. Ryan Tannehill, 18% of the cap. Deshaun Watson, 18% of his current team's cap. But I have a caveat for that one. And if I haven't mentioned Aaron Rodgers, 21%. I haven't forgot about your boy. Patrick Mahomes. He's making 17% of the cap. The quarterback is the most critical piece when it comes to a football team winning. I'm not saying it's the only reason why, but it's definitely, you got to have a great quarterback, right? But you got to have the supporting cast around him. This is why I don't think Patrick Mahomes will win another Super Bowl. At least not recently, not until sometime from now. I just don't think so. Just what it is. You got to have the supporting cast. You got to be able to pay the rest of the players, or get at least a few some elite players at key positions. Ergo, defensive end, cornerback, left tackle. These are your key pieces that within the football team that you want to have you want those guys to be the top part of your roster. So I don't know. We'll let you guys in here in a minute. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know also what you guys think of the actual what you guys think of Deshaun Watson. What team do you guys think Deshaun Watson is going to land on? Of course, talk a little NBA. The Warriors seem to be on their winning ways. Klay Thompson exploded, of course. And it's those things right there that put him over Reggie Miller in my book. But, hey, that's neither going to the Saints or the Panthers. Well, I've been calling the Panthers out for a while. According to everybody else, thanks for listening, Taj, and everybody. Salute Taj, Tiffany, Trudy King, Nicholas Brown, appreciate you. Ashton Jackson, DeAndre, who got whooped on his first game on Simulation 2K, got drug out of the building. I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did. Yep. So here we go. I know you guys hear me, tired of hearing me talk, stutter, talk too fast, mumble. Point of contention, though, facts over fandom. All right. First thing we want to discuss, what team do you think will land Deshaun Watson? And do you think that team, if I'm Deshaun Watson, I want to go to the NFC South. Sean Payton's no longer there. You got Tampa Bay there with Tom Brady. Okay, cool. No worries. So you got a team in your division you got to really worry about. NFC West, 2 teams. Got the Niners, 3 teams. Niners, Cardinals, and the Rams. Okay. NFC North, Green Bay is all you got. Kirk Cousins is trash. NFC South. Excuse me, not NFC South, but NFC East. Never know what you're going to get with them. They're like a box of fucking rotten chocolate. I don't know if chocolate can go bad, but that's what it looks, because every time you look at it, it's like a complete fucking mess. You have no idea what's going to happen. All right. So we'll go through. And for those of you who haven't seen the Batman movie, take it from the only Batman resident person you know, as my daughter's picture shows right there. It's a good movie. Top 3 of all time. Number 1 would be The Dark Knight. Number 2 would be The Batman, of course, and then of course the 1989 version with Michael Keaton and everything else like that. So come on, come all. Tampa Bay Bray has returned. My guess is why their sex life sucks. There's no way you can tell me he's coming back, right? I'll come back for that. Welcome, Tiffany. Thank you for joining us again. As always, we appreciate your faith.
Man, he's just jealous, man. The NFL is going to be exciting. We got these young players. I'm excited about the young quarterbacks. Nobody cares about him. Get his trash ass out of here.
Salute, Tiffany.
Salute, man. Ashton Jackson, trash ass team. Cisco, I gotta give you a
What you mean? What you talking about?
People were doubting your team, and your team took the challenge. I saw that game. Your team can score, and Sean's team can't.
Thank you, I appreciate that. It was only one game in the books, but thank you, I appreciate that. For those of us that don't know, it's what's brother Mari's channel? Is it the Draft Board?
The Draft Board.
Yeah. The Draft Board. Yeah, make sure you guys check it out.
My make a shot for shit.
So what else, Cisco?
Hey, Super Todd, what's going on, bro? Sorry about no news from the Giants, but I guess no news is good news, right?
What's up, Todd?
No, we just got an offensive lineman just now. But yeah.
Okay. That's what's up. So do you think awesome. And then salute Bees. Come on in, brother. Good to hear from you, man. What's going on?
Bees?
What's up, Bees?
You're coming in very low, bro.
I've been watching all them games.
Oh, for the NFL draft or the 2K stuff?
Yeah. I was watching all them games.
It was pretty exciting. I enjoyed it. I was sweating there for that first quarter on my team. I was like, damn, we can't hit a fucking shot. Then all of a sudden, and Devin Booker took 103 shots and made 2 of them. But other than that,
Brandon Ingram just talking the ball, man. Every time he touches the ball, he want to shoot.
Did you pick Brandon Ingram?
Yeah, I did.
Well, that's accurate.
He sold your ass.
That's what he does.
I mean,
he's a ball stopper, bro.
It's like, yeah.
All right, so I guess my first question to everybody would be this: 1, Deshaun Watson. Right? So it's not. It seems like the most aggressive team is the Carolina Panthers. The team that can give up the most, to include draft picks and players, would be the Saints. Cleveland's in the running. There's news on the herd that hey, the management is not satisfied with Baker Mayfield. So there you go.
I don't think out of those teams, I only see the Saints as a likely destination, because you got to remember, Deshaun got the no trade clause.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it don't really matter who gets in.
Yeah.
You don't see the Panthers, Bees? They wouldn't be on you.
Well, here's the thing. It could be, but if you Deshaun Watson and you're going to go to another mess, why not stay where you at? Well, you better be going somewhere where you have the ability to compete, because you're going to be judged against Mahomes. You're going to be judged against the dude from the Bills, and the Bengals. Joe Burrow. You're going to be judged against the Patriots. So you best make sure you go to a team that gives you an opportunity to perform.
I agree with that, Bees. And I agree with it for this reason. So the coach he's almost on lame duck status, right? So if they don't perform per se overall as a team, but Deshaun Watson has his typical numbers they had from last year, which I'm not saying that he will just because of whatever, but I can see that coach exiting, and then the KC offensive coordinator Eric Bieniemy coming in as a head coach for that, and Deshaun Watson putting his voice out there for Bieniemy to come on board. I don't know. I thought that's the kind of interesting scenario there. I don't think the Saints are there because Sean Payton's not there. I don't know. I have no idea.
And they like over the cap. Like they gotta let some people go. They're not gonna. I know they're not gonna be the same like they used to.
but they can put together trade packages that can help relieve some of that pressure and could bring and then like substitute Deshaun Watson's salary for that though. That's one thing they can do. They can put together a package that will send some X amount of players that will cost this much to help bring in Deshaun Watson and salary. And then Michael Smith, right? He is Michael Smith, the wide receiver.
Michael Thomas.
He did restructure his contract, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, for sure. But I just didn't. I thought. I don't know. What do you guys think about Tom Brady coming back?
Who gives a damn?
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, man. I don't want to see no more. I had enough of it. I don't want.
He got nothing to do at home. He got nothing to do.
That's the only thing I think of.
Last year. Anyway.
No, I think this was a contract deal, bro.
I mean, the guy's 40-some years old, man. Just go home.
No, but still, like he don't they get to sign him to a new deal now, right? Because he retired.
Yeah, he retired. They still control his rights, right? I believe you're right.
But I'm saying they get to bring him in, sign him to a new deal, structure it however they want. So all he did was get off their books, allow them to make some moves, do what they wanted to do, and now they can bring him back.
So you saying he wasn't going to retire? You said this was a plan. His ass was lying about retiring.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, because you saw how it leaked, right? He didn't just come out and say I'm done with football. It leaked out before it was supposed to be. This was all planned.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But
I ain't tripping. I thought he should have won the MVP. I said he was going to throw for 50 touchdowns. He damn near did. He can still.
I don't give a damn.
But he didn't. He didn't though.
I don't give a damn.
I'm glad to see that. With the Niners,
I ain't glad to see him back. The league is going just fine with these exciting young players. Nobody give a damn about his ass.
Let Josh Allen them take over. Josh Allen.
Yeah, let the boys, the young kids.
Lamar Jackson. You got Joe Burrow. Look at these guys.
And why did he put that post and gave it to Lamar and put it as one of his last posts? It posted to Lamar Jackson and said, "Get next, your little lying ass."
Why give everybody the
his
crown?
Ass when we see him?
Why give everybody the crown? Why not beat him?
We is gonna beat them because we're gonna see them this year. We played the South this year. We're gonna get that ass.
Don't be trying to push him out. Beat him, Action Jackson. Just because you lost to the Super Bowl, we get him. Beat him.
Absolutely true. What's going on?
What up, True?
True mad about Jackson going to the Chargers. You all right?
But yeah, I'm just.
Whoa. Nobody's mad about J.C. Jackson. The underrated corner
what again?
in the league for years, finally getting paid. Nobody's mad about that.
Hey, the Chargers is real.
They look like
wait. They need to make the playoffs first.
Tiffany, look at the team. We got defense.
I don't see how their moves are going to address their ability to stop the run. You got Khalil Mack.
I mean, they can address that in the draft, but I mean, I'll tell you this.
Look at the pass rush, y'all.
I mean, you got Khalil Mack. You got
that ass
like
but listen, Tiffany though. But this is a start in the right direction. I mean, they can pass rush and can have a secondary. You adding J.C. Jackson and Asante Samuel Jr.
With Derwin James.
I mean,
hey,
they can do some damage.
The AFC West, they're a threat.
They can do some damage with that defense though. So,
I'm just worried about that coach. I mean,
that's true too. That's true too.
He do play stupid. Yeah,
that's true. But I mean, they found some linebackers in the draft. Inside linebackers. Hey,
what's the running back's name?
Eckler.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah, Austin Eckler. Yeah.
That's
Rob Beans. He went to Alabama.
No, half the people can't name him. That's why they ain't what y'all tell you they is.
Yeah, but they don't do that.
They may do that too to get another running back in the draft. You funny as shit, though, Austin.
Yeah, I thought you was capable of me. I'm about to say we went to Alabama.
Yeah, you wrong though, B. Though that's ugly. That's bad though, but he ain't bad. He been like garbage or something.
They have a chance to have the best defense in their division, which to me gives them a chance to win their division.
Shit,
But
That's what I'm saying. They got the. I think they're going to have the best defense
I
in their
just said that.
division.
Yeah, I just said it.
Yeah.
They got a
Axel
chance.
Jackson, you admitting to it because
Hey,
you know
they
your
can't.
Yeah,
defense
they
is
got a
trash.
chance.
They can't stop the run, and they can't run the ball when they want to. Let's stop the cap.
we
But
gonna
that
see.
being said, though, when you play against a team like Kansas City, that's what they did. Look what they did against the in the playoffs. Chargers has a chance to beat that team. I mean, now we're not saying they're gonna win the Super Bowl, but I'm saying for their division.
Hey, did the Chargers make the playoffs?
No.
Okay. Okay. I thought something.
Yeah, listen, that's the old you talking. That's an old Raiders fan talking to you, though. I understand now, man. I understand. I understand, though, bees. I
No, bro.
understand. So,
Straight up, you forgetting that the coach goes for 4th and 3s more than
hey, listen,
anybody.
you know what? That's a good.
more
I mean,
than any
hey,
coach.
like I said, I can't even argue that.
B, what you
I
talking about?
really
He go
can't
for it
argue that.
on his own 20-yard
He
line.
don't care
That's what
where
he
it's at.
does.
Yeah, that man be playing Madden.
They lost 3 games going for 4th
Yeah,
down.
you are one. I mean, that is. I mean, listen. Now
I
that's
agree.
one thing. That's one thing he has to stop doing because, like, you can't. He goes to 4th down so much that it's predictable, and,
I get that.
teams
Yeah,
game
that's
plan
hurt,
for it.
but man.
You think if the defense improves the way we think it will, that he will stop doing that and kind of like, all right,
Nah, he was doing that, but he was doing that when they was in good positions. Like he was doing that for no reason. Like he can't be doing that though.
But a better defense might. I think a better defense
I mean,
might.
listen. They upgraded on certain things of the team, but like I said, with Bees and he said they still got ways to go. I mean, to be fair, but
I don't know. They gonna be
Salute, Ralph.
they definitely need to get a better run game and to stop the run. At least better. They was so.
They get Jordan Davis.
All right,
Draft,
everybody on the panel, who's your favorite in AFC next year?
I don't know. Yes, that's too early. So to be honest with you,
Buffalo.
The only you gotta, you just gotta go with the usual suspect. I just gotta. If I had to choose now, I'm just gotta go Patrick Mahomes.
I'm gonna say
the game. I ain't going with his ass at all.
If I honestly had to say,
Can I say somebody other than the Chiefs? Can I say somebody other than the Chiefs?
Buffalo.
I already know my.
Don't say no dang on Bengals.
Hey, I think the favorite next year is the Titans.
I was gonna say that. That's what I was about to say. The Titans. I was gonna say that one. The Titans.
With that quarterback,
he's not
He's
that
the
bad.
goddamn Henry.
Hold on. Ryan Tannehill isn't all that, but he's not bad enough to like you can win with him.
I mean, if you think about it, their defensive line is one of the better defensive lines in the game. Everybody expected all these young players they drafted to not be what they are. I think that they're going to be solid for several years.
What do you think they need to upgrade?
Well, I'm just saying if they can get some, little better linemen, and maybe
some secondary,
a little bit more skill, a little bit more skilled positions, like on the slot.
I mean, they're gonna be able to be. They're gonna be in every game, bro. Every game, you got to play them. They can beat you on both sides of the ball on the line of scrimmage. So that puts them in every game.
But they definitely gonna win their division.
There was
Cisco cousin coming back. He should be playing.
Aaron Bass number 13, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. If you can win the line of scrimmage, bro, I'm gonna vote for you every time.
Big GCC says Salute up there smiling right now. Look at him.
Hey, what about the Bengals? What about the Bengals?
You out of pocket.
Bengals ain't gonna win it. I think Jackson. I think not Jackson. I think
you see, they made some moves today.
What about the Ravens? How do you think the Ravens gonna do?
Well, first of all, they got to pay. Hey, it's getting they need to pay.
You start. Yeah,
what's up? What's going on with that?
When they need to pay, they need to pay somebody. Because what I'm hearing, I don't like the way this is going. I heard they're trying to lowball this black man. Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I mean, you don't have an agent. I mean, it's just like the biggest deal ever done by somebody that don't have an agent.
Yes, but he not. Richard Sherman did. I mean, just because it's a quarterback.
But this is big. But you can't compare this money to. You can't compare the deal negotiating what Rich Sherman did to Lamar doing. It's gonna be some negotiations.
Well, he ain't got no agent, but he probably got a lawyer.
Of course, everybody
We
got
gotta get
lawyers. But I'm
22.
saying,
We gotta get 22 likes. It's 22 people watching. We only got 18 likes. Y'all gotta hit the like button. My bad, Bees. I ain't mean.
Oh
So
no,
go
you
yes,
good.
brother channel.
But
Salute, thank you guys.
here's
Appreciate
the
it.
thing, Tiff. Here's the thing. Aaron Rodgers just fucked up the quarterback market for y'all.
Oh
You said
yeah, he
Yeah,
sure
he
did. I
did fuck
forgot
up
he
the
get
market.
150. Yeah,
He,
150.
Lamar
he
Jackson
did fuck up the
ask
market,
no
Bees.
Aaron
Hey,
Rodgers money. Hell no.
what you,
what you
He's
mean?
not gonna
Why
ask for
not?
that, but he's not gonna.
what
But
you mean,
you're
back
not
there?
gonna lowball him either. You're
Well,
not
what you
gonna
mean? Why
lowball that
not?
man.
No, one at a time. So I'm sorry, I missed. Are we saying what was the question again?
He ain't worth no Aaron Rodgers money.
We never
How
said
you
he
gonna
was worth
tell me
Aaron
that what he
Rodgers'
worth or
money.
not though? Like that, like
Yeah,
It
I
But
doesn't.
mean,
I'm
talking
he's,
saying,
about
but
back
you're
there.
not gonna lowball him the way
No,
them
it
reports
doesn't
was coming
matter.
out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's worth Aaron Rodgers' money. The way the league has been working, one quarterback gets the money and it just keeps pushing the bar. So every other team
That's what.
now has
Yeah,
to respond. He doesn't have to make Aaron Rodgers money, but he ain't finna take 40 now.
exactly,
yeah.
especially what he
Everything
did,
is
right.
especially what he
everything is
did for that
fair
team.
market. Yeah. This is all based on
Yeah,
like you can look at the QBs almost like the stock market, right? When it comes to a particular type of brand or a particular type of, and if I'm talking out of ass, Citizen Lou and B's correct me if I'm wrong, but every time one of those quarterbacks jump up, the next 2 or 3 quarterbacks are going to get more than that, even if they are not necessarily as elite as, let's say, Aaron Rodgers. But could you imagine what? I mean, I know they already re-signed Josh Allen, right?
Yeah,
yeah, they already did. They
yeah,
already
they
did
did that.
resign. Yeah, that's
All
right.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
I
He
imagine that would
signed
be
him
a big
last year.
construction here.
They
Okay,
signed
Yeah,
him
but that
last year,
being
didn't
said, but especially in Lamar Jackson case, I mean, like I said, the market, of course. Then, like he was, I mean, he's a big value to that team. Like,
God
he's a
damn.
game changer. So it's like,
he?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I
What we
mean,
saying? Yeah,
go ahead, Lou. Go ahead, Lou.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say
Lou.
what. I was gonna say exactly what being said. I mean, the market it's up now. Aaron Rodgers to change the game. So now Lamar Jackson, he got some leverage now. Lamar
And the
Jackson
other,
coming to the table be like,
yo,
how many years did it again?
and the other thing, he's gonna
I think it was
happen,
4
4.
Tiff,
years.
is
What bees?
you gonna see Denver give Russ a contract like that. Watch. It may not be. It's gonna
Mm.
be close. You watch.
Russ
And
gonna
And
get
then
a big oh God.
has
well,
If
They
they got a big
they
year,
traded all
if
that.
it's
They
a big
traded all
year,
that. They traded all that stuff for him. Shit.
yeah, they got to give him a contract now. They stuck with him.
they stuck
You
with him.
trade all that shit. You trade all that shit. She might as well.
they better win. They better
Go,
win.
go. You
Bees,
know
they
they
said
that. You
they
know
said
they ain't
he
gonna
up
happen.
there trying to recruit Bobby Wagner to come to the Broncos.
That's
Man,
disgraceful.
not nobody want no damn Bobby
That's
Wagner slow
disgraceful.
ass.
Like you doing your
Bobby
best. Like you
Wagner's
on a
a good
phone
ball.
call. Come on, hey Bob. I think we
Man,
got something right here. Like, come on,
you
man.
gotta play. You
Well,
gotta play a nickel defense in this league now,
Yeah,
especially over there in the AFC West.
man,
If
bro, you
if, if
gotta,
you if you playing against Kansas City and you can't go nickel, you got Bobby Wagner slow ass checking Travis Kelsey, you
Yeah,
done.
he was getting smoked. He been was getting smoked. That motherfucker been getting
He
smoked for
getting
years.
he
A
getting
couple.
fried.
I
Bobby
remember.
Wagner getting fried in
Hey,
the
hey, yo,
AFC
Susan
West.
Lou. I remember they had Bobby Wagner on Rob Gronkowski in the Super Bowl on the play. I was like, yo, that shit was
Got
crazy. I was like, yo, they really like think this gonna work. Like they really confident of this.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
well,
how he
I
trying to
mean,
get Bobby Wagner.
you have to establish a line of scrimmage, like B said, and in particularly a pass rushing. There he is, man, the myth and legend himself,
What up,
J
J
Mac.
Mac?
Pops.
What
What
up?
What's
up,
up,
J Black?
Pops? Oh,
That's
Watch,
disrespectful.
Tell him where
watch,
you been, son.
What up, J Mac?
watch if Bobby Wagner go to
Hey,
the
good
Chargers.
win, J Mac earlier, man. I seen that win you did, man. I seen
no,
that coaching job.
the way the Knicks couldn't score. Okay, let's keep it real.
Hold on.
Both of them
Hey, I
teams is
missed it.
trash.
I missed it. We won.
Yeah, you won, man. You won.
Unfortunately.
Well,
The owner couldn't get to the game, huh, man? You good?
nah,
I need to talk to the owner. That's what I need to talk to.
I got caught up in customs.
Custom.
Hey,
Sometimes customs you gotta run your baggage through a couple of times, man. They gotta check under shit. You know what I'm saying? All kind of stuff.
Hey, real quick.
Should be targeting Juju. Shouldn't be the Cowboys. It should be the damn Chiefs. That's what the Chiefs need.
hey, but I think they resign. Ain't they resigning? They gonna resign Gallup and I think he gonna get paid. Cowboys gonna pay him.
They already did.
I would
They
want it,
already
man,
did?
but
What was
Yeah,
it?
I didn't get that part. I mean, didn't he have the case of the drop sheets? Like,
I mean, they like him a lot. They like him a lot, though. I know that. I mean,
You know I want the Chiefs to go after Mike Williams.
From who? The Chargers?
Yeah.
Man, y'all gotta pay that man, bro. That man work. That man getting almost $20 million. You gotta pay that almost $20 million a year.
Hey man, you know they. Hey, I wanted to ask that question, y'all. So, do y'all think the wide receiver position is overvalued in the NFL?
Hell no.
No.
Because they said today, it's 10 receivers making $13 million a year, and one of them didn't he have a 1,000-yard season?
Who's
I
that?
believe the Arizona receiver. What's his name? What's the Arizona receiver name who just signed that big deal? Yeah. I don't think he had. They said he didn't have a 1,000-yard season. And he got.
You gotta help your quarterback out one way or another.
But see, you say that, Mac Devin. Then you were just saying that Lamar Jackson don't deserve the money. You just contradicted yourself.
Is that bad stuff for the Cardinals with Kyler Murray?
That has nothing to do with Lamar Jackson's contract.
Yes, it does, because the market rate for
the Ravens need and the Ravens need him. Like ain't like
I'm saying.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, but
if you pay him that much money, how are you going to get these other wide receivers that want big money?
The Ravens don't value. Have you looked at their history? They don't pay wide receivers.
Correct.
They don't really go after wide receivers.
Who's
most important besides Lamar Jackson on that offense? Mark Andrews is more reliable and important than Hollywood Brown. His ass can go.
Yeah, but that don't mean it's not important.
Yeah, we've always said with Lamar Jackson that he needs to prove himself a little bit more with throwing the ball with his accuracy.
Hey, he didn't prove himself before he got injured. Was throwing the
ball
to Hollywood Brown.
Y'all got to stop saying that proving himself.
I can't say that he did.
One at a time.
The reason I can't say that he did is because he doesn't have the receivers to catch the ball. So I don't know that. He hasn't proven it.
Well, sir, let me educate you a little bit more. The one who posted been that number one receiver who took over got injured, so it did kind of mess up the whole thing with Rashad Bateman, because that's who they was looking at to be the number one. Actually, Steph Hollywood.
We'll see, but my thing is if you pay the man, because the Packers paid Aaron Rodgers, they're gonna have to pay Devontae Adams because he's not gonna get a franchise tag. They're gonna have to come up with money, or
they're already moving people.
No, he got franchise tag. I thought that Devontae.
Yeah, but he said he wasn't gonna play, and then the I think the linebacker, they get rid of the linebacker Smith. They're moving off of him. They're making room.
Yeah, you're right. They did move.
They're looking at Smith.
They're not gonna franchise tag him.
Right. You're absolutely right, McDuff.
But they did franchise him, right?
Yeah, they franchised.
They did apply. They applied, but Adams refused. He's refusing to play.
They have a time limit, Lou, where they can sign him to a contract.
Oh yeah, okay, a time limit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm confused about that.
Damn, Adams getting $30 million a year. God damn.
So here's the thing, though, right? So this past year, the cap was $182 million. This year's the 2022 season upcoming, that cap now has moved up to $208 million. So they're trying. I think they're compensating for the market, for the QB market, because so next year Allen's going to be $39 million, which is going to be, or this year $39 million or whatever like that. But after that, which is at 17% of the total cap of that team. But when that effect moves up, or the salary increase or the cap increase moves, he's only taking about 15%. So it seems like the NFL is adjusting the cap space to be able to make room for quarterback salary or compensate for that.
But here's the deal, Lou. I think when you mentioned about how much some of the best wide receivers make, or not even the best, some of the worst ones make. When you have a quarterback making way more than what he should, what we think he should, why wouldn't a receiver? They go hand in hand.
Because
other than a guy like
every position is like that.
Kirk Cousins, he just signed the extension for what, $35 million?
One year. Well, this is what I was saying, because let's think about it, right, J Mac. When's the last time all pro wide receiver won the Super Bowl? Besides Cooper Kupp, right? That's the last one. That's the most recent. But in the last 10 years, What do you say?
There's been all pros.
Right, exactly. But Cooper Cup,
about?
exactly. But Cooper Cup don't have
Yeah,
that big payday, right?
but
I'm
you
saying, like,
talking
think
about
about it. When is a marquee receiver? When is the last time a marquee the most? You know what I'm saying? Like, when have they won a Super Bowl? They're not that dependent. You know what I'm saying? They're not that valuable when it comes to Super Bowls. You got like you said, defensive linemen, you got offensive linemen, you got running back. Like you kind of see who's more valuable in the end because a wide receiver they don't really. You get what I'm saying? Jamar Chase didn't even have
I
that much
got you.
impact
I got you,
in the
but
Super Bowl.
I got you, but don't pay him and see how successful your quarterback be.
Well, there's two parts to that, right? Says Lou. So you're right. Jamar Chase didn't have an impact in the Super Bowl because he was really the only wide receiver. I shouldn't say that they had talented wide receivers, but he was their main focus. But there's no doubt about his impact on the regular season and getting to Super Bowl. Adverse to that, when you're talking about, you saw the Rams' offense slow down as soon as Odell Beckham got hurt, and they had no other options left. So it's I think it's a give or take, and you make a great point, but I think there are some places where talent is talent. You see what
Now
I'm
let me
saying?
ask you this: so how?
Sure.
Correct me if I'm wrong. How much money is Odell making?
He's free
Y'all
agent this
know?
year.
Just free agent this year, right? So that's you see what I'm saying. I agree with you on that, but the Odell situation, I'm talking like when somebody gets a fat contract.
Mm-hmm.
Does that really translate? Like Megatron didn't go to the Super Bowl when he got that when he was the highest paid receiver. Julio didn't win the Super Bowl when he got.
I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
That
Like
is fact. I don't.
But Julio Jones did make. They made it to the Super Bowl.
He did.
Matt Ryan had an MVP season. He had one of his best years that year, and he made critical catches that kept them ahead in the game or where you thought they could actually pull it off.
Yeah, he damn near took over the Super Bowl.
Like he made one catch that I didn't think it was even possible. He jumped over two defenders and got both feet in bounds, which is fucking retarded.
Yeah, Julio.
But you make a point but then that comes back to our point about Tom Brady being the quote unquote GOAT. It's a team effort especially when it comes to fucking this NFL game right here.
I don't think everybody's
but
built
that,
like.
Hey,
you need a wide receiver.
Yeah, but
these bolts.
we're going. I mean, like what Sizzle, piggyback what Sizzle was saying. A wide, I mean, every position is important, right?
Right.
But I feel though, like if you're getting paid a high paid wide receiver, you paying them all that bag, you have to produce. Like like you just have to produce because we see a lot of these receivers getting these bags, and when it's time to show up. In certain situations, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't do good for the team. There's a lot of wide. You can go look at the top paid wide receivers and look what situations they're in. A lot of them not in near Super Bowl or Super Bowl contention.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. That's why I was saying it seemed like it's a bit overvalued.
You're right. I mean, it probably is.
And Devontae Adams, I'm just like, I mean, we know he a dog, right? But it's some things he got some issues with. He can't get deep. He can't break away. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but I tell you what they do, Lou. They put people in the seats. Some of the good ones do because I see what you're saying. It's not enough. It's not enough great receivers. Because what I'm getting from you is not enough great receivers to demand such a high pay. But if you don't pay the great ones, and you pay them at a value closer to where the receivers that are not producing as much, then I think you'll see a lot of less production from the quarterback.
Well, so if you look at hey Sal, what's going on? If you look at like for example the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, you come in. I'm gonna mute you real quick, Sal, because you got to echo. I think. So like Mike Evans.
Yeah,
that's me or
yeah, that's Sal. That's Sal.
It's Sal. Yeah, it's Sal.
Okay, I'm sorry. So if you look at Tampa Bay, who won Super Bowl last year, right? And even though you can say, well, their wide receivers didn't have an impact, or I don't remember their stats off the top of my head, but those guys, Mike Evans is making $20 million, and Chris Godwin is making $19 million. The argument can be made that without Chris Godwin this year, that if they didn't lose Chris Godwin early in the year, or was it during the playoff game? They lost him right before the playoff game, right before the playoffs started.
Oh, you talking about this year? You about this year, right?
Couple weeks before.
Yeah.
Couple weeks before.
couple weeks before. He was having a Pro Bowl like season. Him and Chris Evans or Mike Evans. He fucking torched your boy, who I claim was the best cornerback. Made me feel like an asshole. I just think that there is a symbiotic relationship. You can't have a great wide receiver without at least a comparable quarterback. You see what I'm saying? Like
right.
Adams is not going to be as great. He's going to show off his greatness. But if you look at people like D Hop or Denard Hopkins or B Hop or whatever that dude's name is, no matter what he had as a quarterback before he got Deshaun Watson, he was putting up numbers. So I think there is a case to be made that you do have to have that marquee wide receiver.
No, I agree, and I guess I'm not trying to pocket watch. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say like
why not?
They don't.
Am I echoing still?
Mic check.
Yeah.
Mic check.
You good, sir?
Yeah, you still echoing. So wait, say
I'm gonna
something.
leave and come back.
Okay.
Because I totally disagree with y'all on this wide receiver thing. I think this is a bad take by y'all. Because ain't no way y'all. I'm still echoing.
Yes,
no, you're good.
Wait.
He is
echoing. No, he is echoing. But what you disagree with real quick?
Oh, let me see if I can.
So your echo only comes when we speak. So if you want to make your point now, you can go ahead and make it.
No, he good. No, he muted us.
I'm still echoing.
Yeah.
I'm still echoing.
No.
This one. Yeah. If y'all look at all the top teams, even the team that. I'm gonna leave and come back. Just leave me a space.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. We got you. Yeah, we got.
What is he disagreeing with? I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know if he disagreed with me or J Mac.
Yeah, like he just saying he barely. I mean, that's what I said. Who is he disagreeing with?
You, Lou.
Well, it's funny. Well, it was funny that South came on because I was gonna ask y'all what Citizen Lou and True was talking about. Do you guys think Dak is gonna be as good without Amari Cooper?
Or he
I think so.
Lamb now.
He got CD.
I mean, they got. I mean, he got Gallup and CD Lamb, so he should be good.
Mac Def, the issue is Ezekiel Elliott. That's the problem. I mean, let's just keep it real. I mean,
South would say the line ain't the same no more. It's not.
I mean, how many yards did he average this season? Went it below 4?
He's gonna hold him back. He's holding back.
Man, listen. I mean, you gotta have a run game, dog. And we saw that against the 49ers, man. They punched him in the mouth.
You gotta have a run game. I think that's you have to have a run game.
Defense. I mean, I feel like
I agree, man.
So.
I'm just saying, Dak.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm
still echoing.
Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone.
I'm on my phone.
All right, you gotta mute YouTube. So like,
but I'm not.
You're not watching YouTube right now.
But this app takes me out of YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And it stops. That's what I don't get.
The pause YouTube, then.
But it automatically pauses and takes me out of how my phone set up. It takes me to the browser.
Yes, I've done it before.
Like I do this all the time.
Are you listening on your speakerphone?
I've been listening to my earpiece. This is the same.
You got the tab.
The earpiece.
It's nothing new.
The tab is still open.
Go outside, get some 10.
Why y'all doing that, man?
90 degree angle.
No, his tab is still open.
Just go. While you're here, just go ahead and put your and make your point, and then we'll adjust them.
No, your app gotta be open.
Yeah, the tab's still open.
Time, y'all. This is my first time on here. I'm just gonna do speakerphone.
Yeah, state your take, fam.
Y'all do want to hear your take.
What I'm saying is, if you look at all the top teams that even made it to the playoffs and won the Super Bowl, if you look at their receiver play from the Rams, who Cooper Kupp had one of the best receiving years of arguably the second best receiving year. Then they added another receiver. Then you had even the 49ers, who didn't have per se the best receiving core, but they had a year. If you look at the play of Deebo Samuels in the playoffs, that a lot of people argue carried them to a lot of games at crucial moment. And then
let me ask you this. I'm just asking you this point. How much was Cooper Kupp getting paid this season?
Hold on, I thought it was the argument of the impact of our receivers for the Super Bowls. I wasn't talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about the cap issue. The cap.
Yeah, we're talking about the money. We're talking about the money. When you give a wide receiver that big money, it doesn't translate into Super Bowl success. It doesn't translate into. That's what I was saying. That's why I was saying it was
No,
overvalued.
but that's the same. So
I'm not
Yeah, but
disagreeing with
two
that,
teams, but two teams make it though, Lou.
but he
I feel,
said,
hey, you're right. You're right. I see
but
what you're
Lou,
saying.
you said something specifically that I'm addressing. That
Okay.
receiver play doesn't really impact as far as getting to the ultimate goal. And if you look at some of the top receiving core teams, made it, if not second, deep into the playoffs, and then you have one of the teams that had one of the better receiving core win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, but look at D-Hop. D-Hop, I mean, they. So but you did say playoffs.
And if you look at the Bengals pretty much kept their rookie quarterback coming off his rookie year, getting injured halfway through the 3/4 way through the season. They drafted a rookie receiver who had a record-breaking season. They made it to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say this, to kind of counteract that point. Whenever you pay the quarterback big money, you can't afford anybody else. So therefore, that doesn't translate.
I agree.
To wins.
I agree on that too. I agree on that point too. But I see what you're saying, South. You saying like playoff success. It does. You got Debo, Devontae. You look at Jamar Chase. You look at who did Oakland have as their best receiver?
But Jamar Chase is a rookie. He's on a rookie deal.
He on a rookie.
Debo ain't get paid.
But True, you see my point. True, you
see
my point.
what you're
I
saying.
wasn't arguing the money. I was arguing something you said off of it, just a point off of it, talking about receivers don't really impact winning.
He was talking about
I was mostly talking about the money because I don't know when you came in. I was saying that they said that there's 10 receivers in the league right now making $13 million, and the dude on Arizona just got it. He didn't even have a 1,000-yard season. So what I was saying, how I professed it, I was just saying it seems like the wide receiver market is overvalued. I was asking, do y'all think that? That's what I was thinking.
Well, they're they got a lot of incentive based contracts for wide receivers because there's so many different things that you can do, like amount of catches, the amount of yards, amount of touchdowns. You know what I'm saying? Drops, shit like that.
This what makes it tricky though.
Right.
You have a player like Amari Cooper who's in the situation he was in, and look at the weapons we have. Did his numbers look great? No, but it still doesn't tell the whole story of what effect he had on the game schematically. But we know once the season is over, the team definitely gonna still look at his stats because of the incentives and all that. So that's kind of the tricky underlying stuff about receivers. Like, yeah, you can look at their stats, but the stats definitely don't always tell the story.
That's true. And then another thing too, don't forget like pass interference calls. I mean that.
That's true. Like Cooper Kupp, like he probably gonna ask for extension this season. He probably gonna ask for extension soon. He gonna get.
You right. You right in a sense, Lou, because there's not really a bunch of upper echelons receivers like that. But again, you really don't need it. I mean, you really don't need two $30 million a year wide receivers on your squad.
But
there's way more other positions that you really need to lock in on, like your line,
right,
quarterback, than your receiver. Because
but you know what really pushes the market.
I think J-Mac, you're on that something there. I'll let you go this in a second. I think that you can get away with an average wide receiver core as long as you have like that elite quarterback and perhaps like that elite tight end position, something that somebody
run a game.
Yeah, run a game.
Just looking at the average salaries right now, so the quarterback average annual salary is $8 million, just according to Sports Track. It's broken down by position. $8 million. The next highest one is left tackle at $7 million, and then after that, it goes between the other tackle position, the other tackle positions, and really defensive end is really a tie between or close between defensive line, defensive end, and defensive tackle. Then after that, it goes into the wide receiver, which is right below the offensive line as far as total average salary. So wide receivers make an average of $3 million per year or per season. Quarterback makes $8 million. Left tackle makes about $7 million, depending on as far as current market value, current average salary.
But you know what makes that tricky? Because you gotta remember, most teams are gonna have start 2 or 3. I mean, most people run 11. Most teams run 11 personnel now. So you average that out around 2 to 3 receivers. It's not 2 to 3
Yep.
left tackles on the field. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you won't have necessarily a dominant left tackle and a dominant right tackle. It all depends on which quarterback, what hand they throw with, right? Is that what you're saying?
And now let me ask you this: are they basing that on number one receivers? What they presume is number one receivers?
This is
Because
just 2022 NFL positional spending, and the average based upon from all 30 teams or 32 teams.
Oh, yeah,
you get what I'm trying to say though, because when you deal with just the basic offense, normally it's 11 personnel, so it's 3 receivers. So they averaging that out possibly
Right.
by a number 1, a number 2, a number 3 guy getting a contract versus it's no number 1, number 2 left tackle. It's either most teams have a swing tackle that can play both sides, that back up, but it
Right.
ain't no number 1, number 2, number 3 tackle. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see. So the average salary on the offensive side is $3.5 million, right? That's just on how teams just based on average salary. So at the offensive line, that's $3.2 million. By them, it depends. I'll show it to you guys. It makes it easier if I show it.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't make a correction. It was 21 wide receivers in the NFL are making $13 million a year.
30 million is not bad when it comes to like, but when you start talking about 15 or 20 plus million, that's a lot of your cap space for that one player where you can get like Sal said, hey, where you can spread that out over 3 different players and be more effective. Is that what you're saying, Sal? Something like that?
No, I'm saying, but the market, you just using wide receivers. That could be a wide receiver that's getting number 1 type contract, number 2 or number 3. You get what I'm saying?
Right, but it also depends on the team's philosophy too, right?
But yeah, I know that. But most teams have a number 1 or number 2 receiver. Those traditional roles. I know some teams may vary by scheme, but I'm saying we trying to equate the average pay of receivers, which most teams have at least 3 receivers in they base personnel versus a tackle. It's only 2 tackles, and if you're talking about only left tackles, now you're talking about only the starting left tackle. You get what I'm saying?
Because most of the quarterbacks are right-handed, so they produce the most value for that position. So you want the elite one. So I don't know if you guys can see this right here. This is the spending when it comes to the 2022 for wide receiver. The average cap or the team's 2022 cap dollars, and how much of that just a cap is spent on wide receiver. But like Lou said, or Sal said, 9 players, 12 players, 11 players, 9 players. So I see what you're saying there. You make a good point, but still, the average cap is roughly about $3 million.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. So that's why I just wanted to ask the question. You know what I mean? I want to gauge what y'all was saying. So that's some good information. So I see what y'all say. 13 million ain't 25 million, right? I agree with that. That's not
there's a lot of good receivers. There's just not a lot of great ones. You really don't need a great ones to
you just need production, man.
You just need production. Like True is right, because look, True his Patriots teams, they haven't had a slew of the great receiving cores. They've had guys that work hard, get open.
But when they had Randy Moss, they had the greatest of all time.
I know the one. I'm talking about one at a time.
What they did have is they had a great tight end and they had a great slot receiver.
Right, and we had a running game, and we had a running game with a bunch of running backs.
Let's not underestimate what they had. No, they didn't have a flanker that was dominant, but they were still they had.
We had to pay for them. We paid for them.
2 of the best players in their position catching passes.
It's a magic question. So what's more valuable, the tight end or the wide receiver?
I would say tight end. I would say tight end.
It depends on your offense.
It does depend on your offense.
I think it's
that's true, because you got different type of tight end. But I still think it's tight end.
You gotta remember the tight end. If you got a tight end that has a skill set of receiver, he can line up in the box or outside the box. He can dictate personnel alignment, whether you should put a linebacker, safety, or DB on it. Like he dictates a lot of personnel.
Or he can also block either. You have a tight end who can block. He also loves the brain game. So he's
he can block. He can force mismatches. Like South just. Yeah, I mean that's.
I wanted to bring up this though. I don't know if anybody said it yet. What dictates the market at the position that I haven't heard? Maybe I just coming in late, but the quality of the pit. Like, let's go back to the receivers. If there are more quality receivers going in the draft, just panning out, then that kind of lowers the market because people were saying they drafting receivers that's actually panning out in the first round. You get what I'm saying? So now that
Oh
kills the
yeah, I
top
agree.
end of the
Because
market of some of these top receivers getting paid.
there's no quarterbacks coming in the draft this year, right? So that makes the quarterback market shoot up, right?
I mean, quarterback market
Yeah,
always crazy. It's like it's like
Yes.
outside of the whole premise, bro.
Even the wide receiver market is getting crazier the past couple
But
years.
I'm just using it as an example for your. I
See,
see what you're saying.
this is the thing. The success. What you call just had with the Bengals. That's gonna make a lot of stuff go out of whack. You got to do in the second year go to the Super Bowl. That ain't gonna do nothing but get free agent quarterbacks paid, overpaid, along with reaches in the draft. That's all it's gonna do.
They going to
Because
lock
you
out
see a
soon.
young player like
They
that.
going to lock out
Remember,
soon.
2 years ago, Cincinnati was the worst team in the league. Now they went to the Super Bowl.
But do you think and I see what Bees was saying, style of play, but I think the error that we in consumates that we have to pay the wide receiver position as well because they're producing numbers because of the style of play that these offenses are running.
You got running backs still producing numbers too, though. I mean,
you look at the
He's a passing more.
You look at
the you have more receivers getting numbers. You can say it's more receivers getting numbers.
I mean, you look at the rule changes. What is the hardest position on the field to guard now?
The wide
receiver. The wide receiver.
Actually, it's the slot guy.
Yeah, slot.
Yeah.
You can't.
He's quick.
You can't hit him like you want to.
Put your hands on him.
He got an inside and out.
Well, you can touch him. You can touch him within 5 yards, and I think.
You can touch him, but really you can't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying I didn't see wide receivers choke slam cornerbacks and push them off the line.
Them slot dudes physical too. Them slot dudes is physical. Them slot receivers is physical too.
That's what I'm saying. It seems like these wide receivers is tearing
them slot receivers is physical. I've seen. Remember Hans Ward did the Ed Reed and shit.
You remember what Andre Ward did to that old buddy on the time? He whooped his ass over. They tearing these cornerbacks up.
If you really look at the rules, the only two people on the field that are being protected are the wide receivers and the quarterbacts.
Correct.
Right, facts.
Free game for everybody else.
Because it's like what J Mac said. It's the excitement. It's the it bring the crowd in. They want to see that you're getting bossed on.
And I'll add one more thing to these wide receivers and why they get paid. They're the recipients of the passes for fantasy.
Yes.
You got wide receivers. That's what these wide receivers drive fantasy football now.
Sure do.
They do. It's 10 yards. Every 10 yards is 1 point. A touchdown is 6 points.
Yeah, they drive it now. See, used to in fantasy football, it was the running backs.
Yeah, but see, it's harder. Yeah, they throwing it more now, right?
Yeah, you get your brains beat out. You go try to get the best runner. If your running back can't catch, you gonna get your ass whooped.
Yeah.
I remember Jamal Charles was a dog on fantasy. Boy.
Oh yeah, he was, man.
You're right about that, though. You're right.
He was killing fantasy.
That nigga lost me some money versus the Broncos. Fuck Jamal Charles.
Hey, Cisco, you still there?
I ain't gonna never forget that. That nigga.
Yeah, man, what's up?
I wanted to congratulate you on your sweep.
Oh, I won both games?
Yeah.
The other game was today. Oh, I didn't even watch that one. It was today.
I didn't watch that either. My bad. I was at work.
What are you talking about? He did not play today.
I thought he already swept him.
No, he did not. Who played today was your sorry ass team.
Yeah, you played twice. J Mac, you played in Tate.
Yeah, it was T Streets that played today.
Yeah, T Streets had an exhibition game.
Well, I'm congratulating you on your sweep anyway, Cisco, because I know you're probably
I
hold on,
Cisco
time out. Tiff. I'm gonna put you on the big screen in a minute.
Please put on big screen.
Hey,
I don't know
call her out.
Tiff be on me. Hey, tell what I do, man. What I had to do to get out of the dog house?
Wait a minute.
What I do to get out of the dog house?
That is a lie because Dame Dollar sold NC Young Boy. The Dame Dollar sold him out. I watched that game. The Knicks couldn't shoot.
You hardly did his job. J Mac told you
couldn't shoot
how
either, sir. You can't shoot either.
Hey,
I can't shoot nothing, man. I can't make a shot.
J Mac told
better than Westbrook.
J Mac told Marcus Smart, them, hey, listen, man.
Yeah, man.
The only thing he did was start Drew Holiday. That's the only thing he did.
And we not touching the ball all practice. We doing all.
He still got
that's what I should have got. I still got Drew Holiday.
J Mac said we ain't touched the ball all practice.
Nah, all practice.
Should I let Deion fix his offensive tendencies for the game?
Oh, yo, Westbrook tendencies is horrible in 2K.
I didn't mean
that shit disgusting.
I didn't mean to take this away from football. I just meant to.
No, I got a question because I'm not sure if Deion's trying to lift the sliders, but he said he wants to change his offensive tendencies. His players.
Doesn't mean you can't do that. You can't change offensive.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
You're gonna lose anyway, Deion. You got an awful team.
I was like, can everybody else do that? I mean,
I don't think Brother Mark told him no. I don't know.
He said ask me if he can. I was like, bro,
shit, I want to cut somebody. That's what I wanted to.
He said you can't do it.
Yeah, you can't do it once you draft.
He trying to cheat.
Yeah, I don't have the video game. Y'all play it, so I'm like, is that cheating?
It's not Tennessee.
That's the case. I would definitely turn down motherfucking Devin Brooks fucking shooting fucking.
You could change a play now, changing the playbook and all that stuff, and and people who the guard is different. But Joe, how you feel about you said JC Jackson leaving the Patriots? Hey man, he got his bag, man.
Well, the answer is no, Deion.
Where did he go?
With your bum
Chargers.
The Chargers.
Got his bag.
That's why SB around here pumping his chest out.
I didn't even know that.
He got that bag, man.
Talking about some bolt up, man.
Yeah, but
first of all, he's saying it's over. His team can't even get to the playoffs.
First of all, they got the NFL AD on their team.
Oh shit!
Who's that?
Who's that?
Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack don't
Don't do that. Don't get Khalil Mack like that. That's just
my god!
He could come when Khalil Mack be on that field. That man put
he don't stay on the field, Cisco.
He
don't stay on the field.
Hey, when he on that field, though, he put in work every single time, man.
I like Khalil Mack. I'm just
dude in the chat, man. Boy, he put true. He said Patriots is trash.
I'm not even going to address that because I don't even know what his team is. Come on, man. He probably like a Bears fan or something.
You wanted to say 49ers fan, didn't you? Want to say 49ers, didn't you?
I wasn't even thinking about it. I really wasn't thinking about you.
No Cowboy.
Those 49ers, I heard they really pushing to try to get Tom Brady to force a trade.
Tom Brady, man.
They could have had him though.
I don't want no Tom Brady.
They could have had him technically. The 49ers turned him down. You know how that go.
Yeah, that's what you gonna keep that motherfucker over me. That's what he said.
Yeah, I mean, say you know how that. I mean,
that's what he said. Legit.
Yeah,
right.
We need to work on our O-line. If anything, we just lost Tomlinson to the Jets, so we got to work.
Well, yeah, Debo gonna get paid. Debo gotta get paid too.
Yeah, everybody gonna get paid.
Debo gotta get paid. Debo gotta get the bag.
The question is what? The question is, what the coach gonna do? Because right now the coach,
the coach ain't got no quarterback. They
got Gardner Minshew. They got Gardner Minshew.
Hey, he did start it. He got AFC South experience. He has AFC South
quarterback. You can't really draft a quarterback because they ain't no really good quarterback in the draft.
No, we ain't drafting no quarterback.
And how many picks y'all got? In the draft, J-Bank?
If they give me draft picks, I give them Tyler Huntley.
No,
I think they trade away their draft picks.
We don't need. I'm gonna look it up in a second. I wanted Russell Wilson really bad.
I don't know why.
Because if you had to think, the last time Russell Wilson was successful, he had a great running back in beast mode. He had an average receiving core.
This ain't the Legion of Boom.
And a good running game. I mean,
but here's the thing: are you going to ask Russell Wilson to do that? Like, you know what I mean? Just
he got the running game. Think about it. We got the.
It could work. I mean, he could work. But the issue of Russell Wilson was he wanted it more. He wanted the chains off on Seattle. You know what I mean? He didn't want to do that.
But we're gonna see if I think I don't think.
Are you watching that game too?
I don't know if he's gonna have that much success unless the running game is
Yeah, Denver. I don't know. Like Denver gonna be.
I'm with Bees on the whole premise that Russell Wilson. They didn't hinder him from being able to do more. I just think that they thought that he was limited.
Yeah.
He was limited.
That's why, but I think, but that's why I'm saying.
You can't throw outside the numbers. I mean, well, he can throw outside the numbers, but he can't
make all the throws.
I don't know if he can make every throw.
He can make more throws than fucking Jimmy G.
Oh, absolutely.
I
won't argue that.
Shit,
you gonna stop slandering.
Jimmy G can stay in that pocket better than Russell Wilson.
That's not slander. That's facts.
Come on,
literally facts. Outside the number, it's a fucking pick.
He can stand in the pocket and throw the ball with his eyes closed. That's
Don't do that, man. Y'all gonna miss
You
that, man. Y'all
lying,
gonna miss.
Mac
Y'all
Daddy.
gonna miss
Stop
that,
that
man.
That is
line.
a
Y'all
Stop
gonna
proven
miss.
hyping
Y'all
fact.
that
gonna miss
ass.
that, man. Y'all gonna miss
That is
that,
a
man.
proven
Y'all gonna
fact.
miss Jimmy G, his
Hey,
leading
hey,
attempt.
hey,
They
Cisco,
gonna miss him.
Mac Def got a picture in the private chat.
Is it what?
Mac Def got a picture in the private chat.
I don't got no pictures.
I can't hear him.
Be stupid.
He said he got a picture in the private chat.
Why is he a Facebook link? Be stupid.
Oh my god,
I don't got no Facebook, so I don't know.
I couldn't open it,
I'm scared.
B. It didn't open for me.
Yeah, it didn't open.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
didn't
Yeah, I'm
open.
no.
like, if I was,
That let you know right now.
You want some fuck
Hey,
shit?
hey,
Some capping
Facebook is
ass
on
fuck.
is on to you, B. They-
Photoshop. I don't know what he done did.
I'm
they
about to say,
on
Mac
to
Def,
you.
you on Facebook?
So
I
right
think
now
you
the
on
Colts
Instagram.
they have
I'm on
a
Instagram.
second round. They have no first round draft pick, but they have a second round draft pick, 2/3, a fourth, a fifth, and a seventh.
that ain't bad. That ain't too bad. That ain't too
They
I
ain't
mean,
bad.
got no
they just got
quarterbacks
identified.
though.
They just really honestly, if they do it correctly, they can just have fill-ins or talented.
Find a quarterback. They got just draft. Need to draft
Who you
quarterback
talking
though.
about? The Colts?
Nah, we
Yeah, the
we gonna
Colts.
Yeah, I'm talking
we
about the
gonna work
Colts.
we gonna work this thing out. We gonna
Gar
work it.
Minshew, he
Oh,
do
I
got
know who they
AFC
can
South
get.
experience today,
Is he
Mac.
still
He
on
do
the
got AFC
Steelers?
South
They
experience.
can get Dwayne Haskins. That's who they can get.
Hey,
You know what? You know what? Tiffany, all year long, you said you stuck with Wentz. You stuck with him. That's your quarterback. You
Now they
stuck
got
with him.
now they got wins.
I
They
did say
calm
that too. I
Excuse
said
Uh,
me,
that
I'm a
too.
Baltimore Ravens fan. What are you
oh,
Oh,
now
talking
you
you're a
about?
can't. Come
Baltimore
on,
Ravens.
no. That's crazy though,
Hey,
man.
I
Oh
tell you what
man.
though,
Nah.
Straight
the
up did.
Ravens have a lot of draft picks. I shouldn't have a lot. They have a first, a second, 2/3, 2/4, a fifth, and 2/6. That's a lot of picks.
You better use it on the
Looking like
receiver,
OK City out here.
receiver.
Hey man, look, I'm watch out for the Ravens next year. They stay healthy and they do good in this draft. They gonna be something,
Why you
man.
want to be a Ravens fan? True, you come on over.
We
I
gonna
accept
beat you.
you.
Well, look, we play y'all this year, so listen, calm down, Tiffany. We gonna bring
We're
Lamar
gonna
back to
beat your
earth, man.
ass 30-0 like in the
We gonna bring
playoffs.
Hardball back to earth. Like, damn, where Ed Reed at?
So
I don't, I don't, I don't, I
y'all
don't,
gonna
I
sleep
don't.
on the
Hey,
Steelers again in
let
that
me
division?
talk to EE. So I don't think the Colts are going to get Deshaun. I don't think they want that type of baggage coming along with
Yeah,
Deshaun
it.
they
got
ain't
no
getting him. You right, Cisco.
Deshaun Watson controls where he
Where
wants
he
to
wants
go.
to go.
Yeah, don't get me wrong though. It'd be a premier destination. If
hey,
I'm
what y'all?
Deshaun Watson, the
Yeah.
Panthers
They
and the
said the Steelers and the
Colts
What is it?
Hey,
They said
hey, what y'all
Panthers
think
and
about
Saints.
the Steelers eliminate them, saying that he don't have the right values for them?
Really?
Correct.
Dang.
Who said
At
that?
the
But they
Steelers,
kept
Steelers
but they
GM.
kept been on that team. Oh, really, bees?
And
yeah.
They
they
want to
need a
talk.
quarterback.
Man,
They
they don't
need a
like black.
quarterback.
Man, they don't like black
If you
quarterbacks,
get a little
man.
bit while you getting a massage, that's not good. If you rape a hoe, we'll keep you.
Yeah, that's crazy though,
Use the R word, bro.
man.
Great.
I
I
mean,
said great.
Mr. Trubisky ain't gonna
Great.
be the
My bad,
answer for
Cisco.
the Steelers.
I apologize. Hey, Cisco. Now I was listening to your open soliloquy, right? When you said that what's his face cleaned out the 140.
Yeah, well, Crawford.
Yeah. Now imagine this:
Mm-hmm.
if Spence beats Ugas and Crawford, he would have. How impressive would that have been? He would have cleaned out that
Oh,
entire division.
bro, that's yeah. I don't like. I don't
So
think you can describe that.
yeah, so essentially, I don't I'm changing my mind on that fight because Crawford don't have that much to lose. Spence got a lot to lose,
That's gonna be a
I got
right?
Spence.
it's gonna be a
Crawford
dog fight, man. That's gonna be a
Crawford
dog fight,
essentially
man.
he's essentially had what 2 fights at 147.
Yeah,
Nah,
three,
no,
four.
he's fought. He's fought everybody that Errol Spencer's fought. He
No,
just gets them out of
I
there faster.
said no. He's essentially had 2 fights at 147. All his other fights are at 140.
Let
No,
me
because he fought
Yeah,
Jeff Horn for a belt.
hold
yeah.
on. Let me.
I just said he had 2 fights.
Are you saying as far as like this two quote unquote fights per se, as far as it
Yeah,
being
yeah,
worthy?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. I thought you were like
Oh,
I
you
thought
talking
you were
about
talking about
worthy
total
opponents?
fights.
Okay.
My
yeah,
bad. My bad.
because either one of them, whoever ends up being undisputed, whether it's Ugas, they don't get the credit for cleaning out the division. But only one dude. I actually I actually am starting to lean towards Ugas beating both of them.
Oh, I think
Hell,
Ugas is a monster.
Uga's
hell.
a tough dude, man. Uga's a tough dude, though, man. So
Oh my God,
Yeah, he's
man,
tough,
long
but
tall, he's long.
both of them.
Well,
Yeah,
he can
I
compete with
think I
both of them. I
think
know
I
that for
think yeah, I
sure.
think he has a hard time with Crawford because Crawford is
no,
better at making adjustments
That would
in the
make
fight.
Ugas very versatile to be able to.
you know the one thing Ugas got on his side here, he loves lefties.
Yep,
Spence is
that's
left-handed. Crawford
Spence is.
fights left-handed. Crawford ain't that good of a fighter right-handed.
He's primary lefty, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I got Spence.
That is the one thing I'm worried about is that Ugas likes fighting left-handed fighters.
Yeah, both the marquee fighters are left-handed.
Yeah.
But they share. Oh, by the way, they said it's been reported that Ed Hearns, who's speaking in for Anthony Joshua, said, "Hey, look, if Usyk is unavailable because he's fighting, I guess he's back in Ukraine. If Usyk's unavailable, Joshua wants Deontay Wilder.
Yes.
It's always been my contention that Tyson beats Wilder, Wilder beats Joshua. And I know Joshua's the better boxer. I agree, but his man, he gonna get tapped one time.
That man head movement. He got no head movement, man.
He's just too
soft, big for nothing.
Well, he been training with Floyd, ain't he?
Who's that?
Joshua has.
No, so what happened was he was marketing himself around different camps. He visited was it Rodriguez? No, his brother boxes. Fuck. He's a prominent Mexican trainer. He's been around a couple training camps, but all Joshua did was get rid of his top trainer and elevated one to the head coach, to the head trainer.
No, I mean there was some videos that came out at the end of the year where he'd been in the gym with Mayweather quite a bit.
Yeah, he was with Mayweather. He's with I didn't see those videos, but I know he was with Robert. I think it was Robert Rodriguez. He was in that camp.
But
I don't know who else.
I think that was mainly to deal with Usyk. How like he's trying to figure out how to deal with him.
I agree. He just got to bully him. That's all he has to do. Quit trying to fucking out-jab the motherfucker and go out and bully that motherfucker. You're bigger than he is. Just punch down and just don't stop swinging. That's how you beat Usyk. If I'm Joshua, you're longer, stronger. Sound like an advertisement for a fucking porn, but
Oh shit!
Come on,
it came out wrong. Pause.
That was crazy.
Hey! I need everybody to cook sturdy the next time they see sturdy.
Why is that?
Oh, I remember. I heard what he said. Bees. Yeah, he needs to cook for that.
Sturdy said today that if Kevin Durant can pull this off and get the chip, he's a top 10 NBA player all time.
That's bad.
If he can pull,
I told you he's undercover KD Brooklyn fan. I told you.
It's a debate.
How was it a debate? He said over Kobe, Mac.
Hey, hold on.
He
You
said
gonna
over
put
your
KD?
boy
Hold on.
Kobe.
I have a problem with that because KD, he's number 5 my small forwards of all time right now. He's number 5. I'm not putting over just because he won champions this year. I'm not putting over no Dr. J, Elgin Baylor, not Larry Bird. No, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing it.
No, he said top 10 of all time.
No, but he had said Kobe too, and B's correct. He said he's not better than Kobe. So
no, he's not. But y'all know where I hold Kobe at.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That's not efficiency. That's what he's talking about.
Wait a minute. Natalie took a shot at me.
If KD does it,
Natalie took a shot at me.
Yeah, both of us. Talk about we were sounding like mom.
That's about right with her sissy ass.
Oh shit!
Bees.
What happened? I don't.
No. This is what happened. All right, so Sturdy was saying that KD could be better than Kobe or something like that, and we were saying there's no way you could put KD above him. I mean, KD above Kobe. There's no way. I mean, the nigga went to a 73-19 that beat him when he blew a 3-1 lead. The nigga resume is done. That's gonna always be on his shit. It's no matter 20 years from now, nobody will ever forget that.
Winning the championship this year is a big. Winning the championship again is a if. We don't know, like you can't guarantee
But true. Even if he wins it though, it's not better. Then Sturdy was saying it was better
Exactly.
than the 2010 run.
Yeah, but they're gonna
not.
say, their squad was damn near to play in.
Hey,
No, but
look at the talent on that team. We can't do.
No, J Mac, they got.
What do you mean the talent?
Hey, J Mac, who the favorites? Who are the favorites? Are they in the top 3, 4 favorites to win the chip?
Yes.
Yeah, I think they are now.
Yes, I saw Vegas. I saw the Vegas odds this morning.
You can't use that plane then. They favorite.
No, I'm not using the plan. I'm saying the narrative is to say, look.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the narrative.
Like a month before the playoffs, they was damn near to play in.
No, Natalie,
That's because he wasn't there though.
I'm coming at your dome till you come on the panel.
Exactly, Ralph. That even helps it even more.
Yeah, they won 3 straight with him.
No, I know what you're saying, Natalie.
It's gonna help me. It's gonna help KD's case even more. When they didn't have KD, they had went on like a 50.
But they didn't have Kyrie either, though.
That's great, J Mac. But you got 14 years of evidence that said the nigga ain't top 10.
Oh no, I'm with you on that. I ain't arguing that.
Yeah, he's just efficient. That's it.
You're not gonna get me to argue that. Bees, I agree.
Yeah, he's not
top 10.
He's not better than Kobe.
He's better than Akeem if he wins this year.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Off that yak tonight.
Hey, somebody go get sturdy. Somebody go get sturdy.
Yeah,
True, you got his number, True? You got his number?
No, I don't got that. Listen.
Hey, beam sturdy up, man. Beam sturdy up,
man.
Because that was.
He was just in the chat earlier. I don't know where he went.
That was outrageous. Looking up stats to prove his point. Looking up stats to prove his point.
According to lineups.com, NBA odds. So these are odds currently. Suns at plus 425, Nets at tie with the Warriors at plus 550, the Bucks 750, 76ers at 750. The next one down is the Heat.
Well, how in the hell
they ain't better than the Heat or the Sand Sisters.
You remind me like top name number one in the conference.
What's your first name? I'll look him up.
No, I'm talking about Philly. I'm talking about Philly, True.
This guy James Harden.
Don't nobody care if you agree with him. And
Shorty said if he didn't say, man, I don't care if or not, he can do it right now. Time machine. We can fast forward.
You hating, Natalie.
And your little spicy spice boy, DeAndre.
Yo,
I'm a spice boy.
What are we doing?
Hold on.
What are we doing?
Call that man Spice Boy.
I see
Brother Mar,
is he salty spice or sugar spice?
Brother Mar, ain't no, bro. You gotta understand, bro. It's a Mount Rushmore for a reason. I mean,
hey, listen,
it ain't easy. No, I would say it ain't. You can't just add a head on the Mount Rushmore, bro.
But here's the thing. Right. What your statement, when you talking about replacing people, listen, everybody got records supposed to be breaking. People get replaced. It is what it is. This is life. But at the end of the day, we talking about KD being over Kobe? No.
Come on, man.
It's not even top 10
So would I be wrong if I said I would draft KD over Kobe? Is that wrong?
No, because
Hold on.
You know why? You know why? Because what we know now, he just gonna leave you and then go to the team that beat y'all. So you know what I mean? So that's what I wouldn't do it.
Hey, and the other thing, honestly, you got to be willing to say he's a top 10 player outside of championships. You can't. Right. That can't be your only argument. Is they won a chip and he won 3 MVPs. No, you got to be making those arguments. You got to be pushing that issue well before you win a championship.
Right, because like I said, to piggyback what Bees is saying, I don't have KD over Elgin Baylor.
Do y'all think KD is one of the top 5 most unguardable players?
This is not. But here's the thing. This is not one-on-one. This is the game. Hold up, the game. That's true.
Yes or no? Because
that's true. Hold up. But that being said, hold up. Okay. But Mac Dev, that is true. He is one of the most unguardable, maybe the most unguardable player when it comes to like maybe.
What? Have you not heard Wilson still Chamberlain?
Well, hold on.
I said top.
Hold on. But I'm not arguing if he's unguardable. I'm making the point. I'm arguing the point. That being said, though, whatever he's unguardable or not, it's not the game is not 1-on-1. This is a team game. It's a team game for a reason. You can. It's not a 1-on-1 league.
What I would say about KD, he's one of the greatest scorers that this game has seen. That's
I understand, but you don't say Wilt.
That's the only thing he do. That's the only thing he ever did great.
McDuff, you don't say Wilt's a GOAT, and he was way more dominant.
Wilt the greatest 1-on-1 player of all time.
Dominant players of all time.
Wilt is the greatest 1-on-1 player of all time.
Like Wilt's in my top 10, and he's one of the top 5 most unguardable players. Dominant.
You just add that shit on there. Come on, bro.
How do you gonna tell me how I feel?
Never say that.
Hold on, time out. Don't tell me how I feel. I'm just making.
I ain't telling you how you
feel. The thing with KD is that right now he's seen as a lot of people have him as one of the most unguardable players ever. He's one of the greatest scorers ever. If he wins a champion, if he does what he's supposed to do, is
that go hand in hand. That unguardable and scoring shit. You trying to separate that shit? Like that's too. Like,
hold on. No, I'm not. Yes. Go ahead.
So McDuff, who more unguardable, Will Chamberlain or Kobe?
Will Chamberlain.
It's not even a question.
Oh, why are you not higher on your list than Kobe? Hold on. Let me.
You a petty ass nigga. Stop.
That's one aspect. That's one aspect. Lord,
Self be back there helping every time.
Oh, hold up! I gotta bring some sound effects.
South just a Kobe here. That's all.
Because that's another.
I'm not just asking a question.
Me and Mac on every stream about Kobe. Come on.
No, that was a legit question, bro. That was a legit question.
The thing what we're saying is that KD already has things that he's predicated to that's in
he don't want to deal with that.
Stop.
He don't want to deal with that.
Hey, hold on. Wait, hold on, Sal. I need you to ask that question one more time, please, sir. I need you to do that.
Yeah, because he trying to dodge that. I said.
No, please ask the question one more time, please, sir.
I said, who do you think is more unguardable, McDuff? Wilt Chamberlain or Kobe Bryant?
I said Wilt Chamberlain.
And then I asked, the second question is, why do you have Kobe higher than Wilt Chamberlain? Because we know you are enamored with how hard players are to be guarded.
To answer your question, Sal, there's more in the criteria. If you want to say who's the best scorers of all time, I already said it's Jordan, Wilt, and Kobe. They're on their own planet, and everybody else is fighting to get up there.
Hey, you know they
fight for what? Fight for what?
You ain't got LeBron in there? No LeBron?
Kobe, Wilt Chamberlain, and Michael Jordan are the 3 greatest scorers that this game.
Hey, that verbiage was crazy. They're fighting for the top.
Hey, McDuff, they said that. Hey, McDuff, they said if they counted blocks, Wilt would average like 7 blocks a game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Correct. We know that. Everybody has an asterisk towards Hakeem Olajuwon all time.
So you don't think Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who had the most unstoppable shot for 20 years,
he's in my top 5 most unguardable players of all time.
So you got Wilt, you got LeBron.
The top 5 to me, my top 5 personal unguardable players is Wilt Chamberlain, unguardable, Kareem, unguardable, Jordan, unguardable, Kobe, and KD.
Oh, come on.
Stop.
No LeBron.
Hold on.
This one. Hey,
why you saying LeBron like that when he goes to
get tagged in?
Look what LeBron's doing right now.
Who wants to get tagged in, bro?
LeBron can shoot, and he beat you with a jump shot all day
No,
long.
he can't.
Kobe can't either.
Yes, he can.
He can stop. Nobody can stop LeBron when he goes to the hole. When he was in his prime, they couldn't stop him.
I saw the old ass Spurs say, "Hey, we're gonna switch every pick. Tim Duncan, just make sure he don't go to the basket. Just make sure he shoot." This man did. The man had a horrible series.
Kobe been stopped too. He been stopped.
Kobe ain't been stopped. The only thing that stopped Kobe was him missing shots. That's it. Can't nobody guard Kobe.
That's a lie, Mac. Now you lying. Mac, don't win. Now you going.
That's a fact.
See,
ain't no lie. That's a fact.
Okay, so niggas, that's a lie now. Come on, bro.
Niggas like Rajon Bell, Bruce Bowen was toughest guard.
So y'all that was outrageous. That was an outrageous statement, bro. That was outrageous, bro. Nobody leaving Kobe wide open.
So if LeBron averages, 17, y'all make it. What makes LeBron unguardable then?
What makes
6'9",
Kobe
he's
unguardable?
The reason
6'9",
Kobe is
250.
unguardable because his
On a horse.
mid-range game is second to none. Only person
You
can
crazy.
the
Man,
only person
goddamn-
mid-range
LeBron didn't
game,
have a good mid-range game.
bro.
No, he
Come on,
didn't.
man.
He
Did
cannot
not have a good jump
dominate,
shot.
bro.
He
Do
didn't
y'all
have-
know the difference between paint and mid-range? It's a difference.
He don't know
He
that.
got mid-range game.
LeBron
No, he
James.
don't.
LeBron James can't beat you from the outside shooting. If you think LeBron could just shoot jumpers all day and beat you, you're lying, bro.
Mike Dell, you done lost your damn mind.
Tell me.
No, Mac telling him to speaking the gospel.
Oh,
This
What
shit
gospel?
fucking God.
What gospel is
That
that?
shit.
LeBron can't beat you with a jump shot all game long. That's a fact.
Hold on, Ralph. Hey, McDell, you said his mid-range game is second to none, right?
Only Jordan.
So
We already
know about
debunked.
that.
We already debunked that
hold
shit.
on,
Wait.
Go ahead,
Let Bees go, please.
So we all know Kobe's a 44% mid-range shooter, right?
Correct.
And we all know that DeMar DeRozan only shoots from the mid-range, and he shoots 46%. So how is Kobe second to Jordan? And he can't shoot better than DeMar DeRozan.
And I'm going to answer the question.
No,
I'm going to
he-
answer the
he
question.
actually right.
The question, and I'm going to answer it.
Let me
The
help-
reason
I'm gonna help
is
you, Mac
because we haven't seen DeMar DeRozan lead a team in the
No,
playoffs.
nigga,
with
you
He
talking
did.
about
He
sword.
did though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
He did.
These. We've
It's
seen
not about
Kobe.
leading, bro.
We've
You
seen
said
Yo,
mid-range
you,
shooting.
you put him over there. Just let it go,
Yeah.
Mac.
I'm about
Mac,
to
let
say.
it go, Mac.
No,
I'm about to
he's-
say.
See how you
he's
keep
pushing
moving
a
the
different
goalpost.
narrative
I'm about to
as far as
No, bro.
percentage.
Nah,
Follow.
you said. Nah, you said some
I
outrageous
know what I
statements.
said.
No, y'all
I
act like
know
the
what I
Christian
said.
is the end all be all though.
Okay, so time out. This is how I kill your point.
Yo.
Is Steve Kerr your greatest 3-point shooter?
No.
Then shut up then, because he has the highest 3-point shooting of all time. So it don't matter.
Yeah, hold on.
It doesn't
Like that.
matter, bro,
No.
about your 3-point percentage. It matters if you're
He don't want some
dominant
jump
in
shots
that
or 3
area.
pointers.
DeMar DeRozan hasn't led my Bulls to no fucking finals with a mid-range jumper, but
let me
Kobe
ask you
has a
something.
He's
dynasty.
the best player on your team right now.
Have you ever heard of a dude named George Gervin? Kobe was not a better mid-range shooter than him.
Yeah, you can't
Yes,
just
he
say shit
was.
like
You
that.
just come in here
No, he
saying
was
dumb
not,
shit.
Mac. No, he was not, Mac. You
Yes,
got to do
he
your
was.
research. You got to do your research, Mac. No, he
George
was not.
Gervin
Bro.
was he was known
No,
for the
you didn't.
mid-range.
No, you did
That
not,
was his
bro.
game.
I know who George Gervin
Bro, they
is. I know
compared
who
KD.
David-
They
I know
compared
who
KD
David
to George
Thompson
Gervin
is.
for a reason, bro. Like, let's calm
Are
down,
you
Mac.
hold on? So
They compared KD.
you're telling me that George Gervin is more unstoppable scorer than Kobe.
What about
Yes.
what about
Bro,
Yes.
all right,
Look how
bro.
much scoring total he got.
All right, bro.
He got 4 scoring titles.
Okay,
Yo,
what
you
about
was wilding.
disrespect, bro?
You was wilding
What
right
about
now.
Kawhi? What about
The
Kawhi's
disrespect to Kobe
mid-range?
is crazy.
And Tracy got
crazy.
3
What about
4
Kawhi's
scoring titles.
mid-range?
It's better than Kobe's.
That
It
mean
is. It is.
That is
Kawhi,
crazy.
Kawhi Leonard's mid-range is better than Kobe.
No, it's not, bro.
Yes,
Bro,
it is.
what basketball
Yes, it
you
is, man.
watching? What basketball you watching?
What basketball is y'all watching? I don't understand. If
You talking about, dude?
Durant mid-range better.
You just said
Kawhi ain't got no scoring title. Why he got?
LeBron got his
Why he barely
14
got 10,000
point game,
points?
right? He just got his
Bro,
14
the
50-point game.
Back
Time
then,
out.
I
Let
want to
me
know
finish.
why we were talking about mid-range shooting, and I posed a question to you, and you started talking about leadership and other shit.
That's true.
I didn't say nothing about time out. I didn't say leadership. I said dominant.
Lead a team.
You said lead a team.
Okay, but you're dominant. Motherfucker, DeMar DeRozan has not been dominant to lead a team to a championship.
We talking about mid-range shooting, bro.
Can
I thought we was talking about
Can
mid-range.
DeMar DeRozan beat you with his mid-range?
Yes.
I thought we
all day long.
Yes.
Okay, if
He's
he
money. He's money every time.
Hold on, he didn't do it in Toronto. He didn't do it with the Spurs. I hope he does it with the Bulls so we can continue this conversation. But if we don't make it to the Eastern Conference with DeMar DeRozan shooting mid-range jumpers, which means he can beat you.
Bro, but my whole thing is this, Mac. But hold on, but Mac, this is my problem. Mac Dev. Hold on, but Mac Dev, this is my problem. Hold up, Mac Dev. You doing all this capping, knowing damn well you can't even prove what you're saying right now, though. That's why. That's what get me. Like, you can't even.
If DeMar DeRozan gets to the finals with dominating with his mid-range jumper, then we can have a conversation.
Hold on.
So you're trying to tell me Kobe was a better mid-range shooter than Ray Allen?
Hey, what about
I'm fucking done. I'm done, bro.
Hey, what about
bro.
Hey,
why y'all
hold
going
on,
to
wait,
efficiency instead of?
Hey, I got another.
I got a
What things that happen?
Hold on. You gonna tell me
man.
he
Let me
got a
say
better mid range than Joe Johnson?
Oh,
No, let me hold on. Hey, Mac Def, does he got a
Or
better?
even Carmelo Anthony, right?
Hey, does he have a better mid range than Rip?
School.
Hey, Mac Def, does he have a better mid range than Rip Hamilton?
Yes. No, he
y'all
don't.
wilding, bro. I'm done. I'm like,
I'm going off
I'm really
efficiency
done,
instead
bro.
of.
I can't do this shit.
He said he a better mid-range shooter than Ray Allen, bro. I can't even. I'm not. Come on, bro. I'm
But
not.
this what y'all missing though.
How many games
McDuff
he
is
won
right.
with them jump shots though?
McDuff right. His jumper was second to none because nobody missed more shots than Kobe. And his
Yo, that's
jumper was second to none.
yeah.
That's where y'all wrong.
Hey,
See, I'm with
petty
you,
as
McDuff.
hey,
I'm with you, McDuff. They don't understand.
Hold on, Cisco and J Max. To prove my point, all you have to do is go look up who had the most unassisted. That means nobody's helping you. No great point guard. Look up the most unassisted mid-range field goals. Kobe has
Hey, B, did them
2,700. The second person is Dirk with 19.
Hey, unassisted means I always got the ball and I shoot.
Whatever.
That's
So it doesn't mean nothing.
That's true. Literally what that means.
That's very true. So it
His
doesn't
on
mean
ball,
nothing that he has the most
his, I
unassisted.
mean, again, in those times, his usage percentage is through the fucking roof. Like Westbrook.
Mac Def, you don't
Yo,
see what you like to do.
My shit will be too with the teammates you had.
Hold on, what
This
you
man
like?
had
What you like to
50
do?
games, bro.
Yeah, he did.
I'm not arguing about Kobe. Like I said,
Nah, you really say a better mid-range than Rip Hamilton and Ray Allen. That's wild, bro. That was wild.
You said better Rip
Ray
Hamilton,
Allen
bro.
is a 3-point shooter.
He scored on 3 levels, bro. What are you talking about? He scored on all 3
Rip
levels.
Hamilton is a 3-level scorer.
He wasn't better than Kobe.
No, Ray Allen was a 3-point shooter at the end of his career.
Right.
Yeah. He was not for the majority of his career.
He was. He came into the league a 3-point shooter.
No, he was not. No, he was not. No, he was not.
He came in like Kobe Bryant, like a true guard.
Yeah.
He was an all-around scoring guard.
Yeah, he was all around.
He was not known. He was not known as a 3-point specialist. He became that. He became that later on. Like when he became that later on, we got Seattle.
He didn't even shoot a lot of threes.
No, in Seattle he was all around too a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm just saying Milwaukee. But he was in Milwaukee being an all-around scoring guard. He wasn't just shooting like
he came in all around. I know he was.
I'm saying he showed mid-range and everything.
For the most part of that.
Hold on. Y'all are getting
it. Yeah, when he got to Seattle, he kind of changed a little bit. He changed his game.
Steph Curry is an all-around shooter, but what the fuck is he known for? The 3-point.
So you're trying to tell me Kobe? So hold on. So Kobe shoot better mid-range shooter than Steph Curry. That's what you tell.
I'm telling you, Ray Allen was an all-around.
No, Kobe is an all-around bricker.
He was known
as all-time greatest in bricking.
What are y'all talking
about? And that's fact. That ain't even opinions.
What are you talking about?
You're not gonna tell me that.
I just gave you a stat, but y'all saying it's bullshit.
So, bro, that don't make. Bro, we watched the game. Hold on, everybody here watched the game of basketball, bro. You're not convincing nobody that what you're saying is true, bro.
So
what you saying? You're not convincing nobody saying what you're saying is true, bro.
I'm looking at Ray Allen stats. Like I said, he was a 3-point shooter.
You won't look at that 2% though. You won't look at that
as a rookie. 39% as a rookie. 36, 35. 42, 43. Now, on his field goal percentage was 43, 42. Then it goes up to 45, 48. But when this field goal percentage went up, what happened? His 3-point percentage was going up. So stop it, bro.
You won't look at that 2-point. Why you won't look at that 2-point percentage though?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you won't look at that.
I don't understand. So you. Wait, hold on, Mac. Hold on, please.
Mac never talk about Kobe percentages, but he talk about everybody else.
Just let me ask a question real quick. Just if you were just to tell me what you just told me flat out, the only thing I could gather from that is that an NBA player improved on his shooting. That's literally the only context or the only thing you can extrapolate from that comment you just made. Somebody improved their shooting at all levels.
The whole premise was to say, was he an all-around great scorer, or did he come in as a 3-point scorer? I gave the percentage.
Hold on, Mac Duff, I got another one for you. Is Kobe Bryant a better mid-range shooter than Kyrie Irving?
Bro, I'm taking Kobe.
Come on, bro. You is wild. Like you is wild, bro.
You gotta
stop, bro. You gotta stop, bro. You not convincing nobody on here, bro.
Hey,
You really
hey,
not, bro.
let me direct the ship real quick because I want to make a I kind of want to do a caveat on what B said about
Yeah, he
KD
is going on.
about, and I think he's right when you're talking about those all-time greats. You have to look at the teams that he has been where he's been the marquee guy on outside of the Warriors per se. He hasn't gotten it done. But I keep that same energy when it comes to Westbrook and James Harden as well. They're all tarred by that legacy, or by that inability to win a championship with their own team. Am I fucked up in saying that?
Nope. I don't think you are.
See, this is why I said last year, Cisco.
So what?
Cisco, I said this last year. I said if Durant doesn't go to Golden State and get them 2 chips, everybody's talking about him just like they're talking about Harden and Westbrook.
And Melo.
They be in the same conversation. Am I wrong for saying it?
No, you're not wrong at all. I mean, that's been that's what it is.
Right? I don't want to make it sound like KD.
No, Melo, the chip been sold on Carmelo a long time ago, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't
like,
want it to go down.
His New York years, everybody was dumb.
Right, but KD is a top 15, top 18. He's somewhere.
Right, like nobody did. Yeah, like
and I
he's
don't want to make it seem like he's not. But to say if he wins a chip now with all the evidence we've seen, because we've got to see the majority of his career.
You don't got a lot of prime years left.
Winning chips at this stage of his career, yeah, that's great. That'll push him up. But really, to be honest with you, I don't think his career-wise, he's going to be above Steph.
Yeah, I agree with you, Bees, on that one.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
I got Steph
has a better career.
I agree. But I mean, it's a debate. It's gonna be a conversation, bro.
I don't know.
Damn, Kyrie shoots 50% from the fucking field.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
God,
he better.
Talented boy.
That's what I'm saying.
Kyrie is a bucket.
Hey,
that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Iceman shot 50%, bro.
Yeah, he got 4 scoring titles. Like you better go back and look at George Gervin stuff.
I already know who he is. Some people don't know him. Some people don't know George Gervin.
But you can't be saying this.
So a person.
Wait. Let me finish. Mac Def.
You can argue, Mac Def, that Allen Iverson was more unstoppable than Kobe during Kobe's time.
Oh no, we ain't doing that. Who was that?
That's me going to sleep on Bees' coat.
No, Mac Def, you had
That's a good one. That was a good one, though. I ain't going.
That's what I did.
That was a good one, though. I
went to sleep on his tape. That's what I did.
Back there,
Ain't nobody picking the Heat to win the championship. I guess I should edit that.
Hey, what's funny
Who
is Allen
gonna pick
Iverson.
them?
I should put the Bucks.
Allen Iverson played during Kobe's reign, bro. And he walked away, and he only played, 11 years? 12 years? Kobe played 20? Hey, y'all can call it cap all you want. Allen Iverson walked away with 4 scoring titles while Kobe was in the league. And KD got 4 while Kobe was in the league.
And we all mentioned them as great scorers. We all know that they're great scorers.
8. You know how many Kobe got? The same amount as Westbrook. 2.
All right, so this is what if you want to are the greatest scorers. Hold on, time out. So are the greatest scorers? Hold on, Bees. Are the greatest scorers measured by their scoring titles, numbers, or
no, you're not going to say that. He used your argument against you.
Here we go.
Here we go. If you want to say somebody's better.
You always trying to use something to win
all time.
I'm not using nothing. Go ahead.
Last week, you highlighted the fact that Jordan had 10 scoring titles and Wilt had 7. And those 2 are the best 2 scorers of all time. Why come the niggas that got 4 ain't in the same category? Kobe ain't even close.
So
there's like 6 niggas above him, bro.
Time out. What I put when I say Jordan is the greatest scorer of all time is because he's second to none in playoffs. With Wilt, it's obviously his numbers. Fuck the scoring titles. Just look at his numbers.
How you skip over LeBron, who's number 1 in scoring in the finals? In the playoffs.
When you look
like, what the hell?
when you
That's what they
look
do.
at
good.
That's what they
Kobe,
do, man.
when
That's
you
a
look at
that's a good
Kobe,
point.
LeBron
Okay,
just
yeah.
had his 14th 50-point game. Kobe had 10 50-point games
Yeah,
in
but
one season. When
okay,
you're
but
telling me who's a better scorer, Kobe has done way more astronomical numbers that only Jordan and Wilt are a part of. That's a
So
fact. Anytime you
so
look
I
at
think it depends. It depends, Mac Def, on the person who is in judgment of. So for me, you can score 50 points a game, but if you're doing it on less than 40% shooting, then you're no good to me. I'd much rather have a guy who
didn't do it on
doesn't do the volume, but is more efficient at scoring. Kevin Durant's very efficient at scoring. He's one of the most efficient scorers next to Wilt. He's very efficient. He can score all three levels.
So
Kobe Bryant
Kobe
can do
never
that.
had a 50-point game with averaging
bro,
50%.
I won't argue with
I don't. I
LeBron.
mean,
Okay,
I won't.
I'll show
I
you the
won't
I
proof.
mean,
argue
that
LeBron with
doesn't. Once
you.
again, I
But
said
Doesn't
my
sound like
perspective.
it, but he has.
how did Iverson and KD get four scoring titles while Kobe was running the league, bro?
A
When
top 3
Kobe
scorer
was
on your
running,
list.
hold on. When did Kobe? Hold on. When did Kobe
Well,
start
hold
running?
on.
I'm
What
gonna
do you
ask
mean?
you. When did Kobe start running the league, bees? Because
Well,
I know the answer.
according to all y'all, in 2002.
Okay. So
He had
first of
1
all,
year where he
when
was a dominant guy.
When Kobe separated from Shaq was 05, when he was
Okay.
officially the number one
So
option.
he had 10 years.
Allen Iverson had 3 scoring titles by that time. KD didn't get his scoring titles until 2010. It was his first
I'm saying he
scoring
came
title.
in 08, didn't he?
Yes. And Kobe had 2, 06, 07, and he led the league in total points in 08. KD didn't get his first scoring title until 2010. That's Kobe's. That is Kobe's.
Matt, are you? So is what you're saying is pretty much whoever has the highest total of more 50-point games is that your definition of being an unguardable person? Is that your definition? What is your definition as far as being the most unstoppable scorer?
You can't stop him.
He's been stopped before. He's been stopped in the finals. But go ahead. Never mind.
Okay,
you care about
but
15-point games?
okay, hold on, time out. Wilt's been stopped plenty of times in the playoffs. Why nobody mentions that? Kareem
Nobody gonna deny that. Nobody gonna deny that.
He didn't. So define stop.
It's not
define stop.
Bro,
define stop.
You cannot guard. You cannot guard. You
Making
cannot
them
guard
actually.
Kobe, bro. The only chance you have versus Kobe is you pray that and hope that he misses.
Hey, yo, you
That's
you lying
it.
right now, right? Like you just everything you saying is a lie.
Tony Allen could guard Kobe.
And that ain't a lot to hope for.
I'm done. I'm not even.
Bees, I don't understand how somebody who averages 24 points a game, 24 rebounds, 18 points, and 3 assists a game in the finals.
He could slow down.
I don't get how he stopped.
He was slowed down.
All he's saying is he didn't win. That's all he's saying.
That's all he's saying. He didn't win.
Who?
He averaged 24 rebounds in the fucking finals, bro. In all games he played in the finals.
Who
are we talking about just before this? We know it's not Kobe, so let's go back and go Chamberlain.
Okay. Rebounds don't matter.
Bro, we're talking about score. We're talking about.
You talking about. You said Wilt was stopped. Wilt was not stopped. You don't stop somebody who's averaging 24 fucking rebounds a game.
We're talking about scoring.
No, you said Wilt was stopped
based on his scoring. Yes, the nigga.
He averaged 18. He averaged a fucking double.
24 points a game is a lot of points, bro.
Right. Did you say wait? Did you say only 34 points a game? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
24. It was 24. That's still a lot of points.
Hey, McNeil. So why did Kobe average 15 points in the finals, then, bro?
Because he missed 2
games. Because he was stopped.
He got stopped in that. Missing games don't add
Come
shots
on, bro.
because you missed the game, nigga. That ain't high average.
What are you talking
about?
No, they don't.
No, they don't. Come on, Mac. That's crazy. Come on, bro. You guys.
If you score 4 points in the first quarter, get hurt, and then you score 30 points in the next game, what's your average?
Yeah, no, that'll take that average.
It averages out to 17.
Y'all just can't.
That's not
What about the other games he played? What about the other games he played in?
Stop capping.
What about other games he played then? Besides that one game,
This some new information.
That's 2 games he missed.
Your games you don't play don't go on your average.
It don't, bro.
Yes, it
You
do.
got, no, it don't. No, it don't, bro. Come on, y'all. Come on, bro. Y'all, I expect better.
Hey,
Y'all.
time out,
He
B.
played 9 minutes one game and he missed one.
The game that he didn't play, the game that he didn't
This
play.
got to go in the KDR Hall of Fame
Game 3
archive.
he didn't play. Obviously, that doesn't go on his
That's crazy.
game average. But game 2, the game that he got hurt when he only had 4 points, that did go on his average.
No, that
The
does
one
count.
game,
That counts.
the one game. Hold on, so one game.
Yeah, that counts.
One game.
Why do I
One game is
He did
50 points
another
per
game
game.
and he played 9 minutes. What are you talking about?
At what finals did Kobe's average 15 in?
You go watch it yourself.
2000 or 2001.
And those two was the first.
So what's the
first
point?
one when he got hurt?
What's the point cutoff when you stop? What's the point cutoff? Is that 25.0, 24.9? What's the cutoff?
I'm about to look it up right now because this is ridiculous, man.
Time out. South, to answer your question.
What's the point cutoff?
Time out. There is no point total. There is no
played
point
5
total.
games.
On the way you
So
see the
what
game,
decides-
can KD be stopped? Is KD unguardable to you?
No, why you asking me a
Look
question?
with your eyes. Don't forget about the stats. Look with your eyes. Can KD be guarded?
I'm blind. I wear glasses, bro. You see my PCO? So I gotta go off what I see, not what
Yeah,
I gotta go off what.
Oh, if you blind, then don't talk about the subject. Then you can't see Kobe.
Yeah, that's what's sad. I'm blind and I can see better than y'all KDR.
No, you just making up stuff. Your braille is broke. Fix it. The fuck?
That's stupid, man. That's stupid. Shit, bro.
Hey, bro, I can't believe that I just heard that games you don't play go on your average.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro.
That's not nobody said.
Ralph said that.
You did say that back there.
Hold on.
I said that.
He cleared it up, though. He cleared it up, though. Back there, he said it. He cleared it up, though.
No, wait a minute, man. I just looked at this shit. Game 5, the nigga shot 4 for 20, played 36 minutes at 8 points.
That would affect your average too.
And what was hold on? And what was the timeout? And what was the score
Is that considered stop?
And what was the
91 to 100.
How many minutes did he play?
What was the score? What was the score?
36 minutes.
36
what was the score? Game 5.
So Ralph,
wait, all right, hold on, man. Everybody ask me.
Got blown up by 33. Kobe.
Now he want to know what the score is.
I know what the score was.
He heard his C's. He want to know what the score was.
He didn't stat pad. I know what the score was. He didn't stat pad. But when
What
LeBron
does stat pad
James
have
is
to-
getting, hold
Stat pad
on,
have to
let me
do with
explain.
anything?
Because when
This is
LeBron
crazy,
James,
bro.
when LeBron James is getting blown out by
that's
30,
LeBron.
the
No,
largest
that's
margin
LeBron.
of victory ever in the finals, he can average 28, and people
That's
say
how
he
you know
did
you
his
get
job.
cooked. That's how you know the nigga get
Really?
He flipped to LeBron. Bro, the
That's
nigga
not,
averaged.
that's not flipping.
What?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. To answer your question, you said the score, bro. They lost. They got, the Lakers got blown out 87 to 120 game.
My point exactly. My point exactly. If he wanted to stat pad when they're getting blown out by 30, okay. But why stat pad?
Man,
But
get the fuck outta here,
hold on,
man.
time out. LeBron can get blown out by the largest.
Why you bringing
margin.
LeBron up, though? That's the crazy
Because
part.
he got, hold on, because
Get
it's
your
a
delusional
blowout.
ass, bro. That nigga shot 4 for 20.
Y'all not even
in
listening.
Game 5,
Y'all-
nigga. No, bro,
y'all
we
are
talking about
not
Kobe.
listening.
What the fuck? We talking about Bron.
Why would
for?
he? And I'm asking, and I'm telling you, why would
Hey,
he stat
man.
pad and shoot the ball
He
when they're
shot
getting blown out
20
by
shots,
30?
nigga.
Why would he do that?
You know what I'm saying? Bro, he shot 20. What
Crazy,
you talking
man.
about? The nigga was locked up.
What kind of tap dance shoes you got on, McDuff, right now?
Are you serious?
You saying Kobe
that's
can't be
crazy.
nobody can
What
guard
kind of tap
Kobe
dance
is
shoes
wild,
are those,
bro.
man? What
That
brand are
shit
those?
wild, man.
Bro, that is crazy how you brought up Bron and shit.
That's the
Lou.
Gregory Hines. That's the Gregory Hines.
Hey, Lou. Let's look at 2010 Game 7.
That's
Tell
the
me
new
what
Gregory
you
Oh
Hines.
shit.
That's the new Gregory Hines, Sal.
I
I
guess
mean,
no.
then the nigga shot 8 for 27 in Game 6. I mean, God, that and they won that, but shit.
He had 26 points. Don't do that, Lou.
He
Oh,
missed
he did.
19 shots.
Thank you, bro.
26
He
points.
had more shots
He missed
attempts than points.
19 shots.
Yeah, he had more attempts than points.
He had more
God.
shot attempts than points.
Damn.
All right, well, if
Hey,
y'all
y'all,
don't want to agree Kobe's a great scorer, then that's on y'all.
No, we're
No,
not
but
going
see,
to deny
nah,
that.
They're
see,
criminally underrated. No, there's
No.
nothing. There's nothing to
we had
see.
to cook on
If
that
a
why
man,
he had
if
15
the
points a
man,
game. Shit.
no, if the
Nigga,
man
you
played
just
in the
said
toughest,
Now
Kobe's
you
a
said
better.
some
I said it.
outrageous statements, bro.
Hey, this nigga
I didn't
said
say nothing
Kobe was a
outrageous,
better mid-range shooter than
and I stand
Kyrie
on that.
Irving.
Yes.
Dirk,
Stand
Yeah, that was
Ray,
wild.
Ray Allen. Who else said? Rip
Rip
Hamilton. Like that's
Hamilton,
crazy,
Rip
bro.
George
Hamilton, that was
Irvin.
great. Rip Hamilton's career was the mid range. That's
Yeah, that's
wild.
what he
But
known for.
hey, Lou, why you
He
didn't
is
bring
not
up
a
game
better.
3?
He is not a better mid-range.
When he got hurt?
What's the stats?
Yeah, when they got blown up by 33. Why you bring that up?
Because we were talking about
Hey.
how he. That's not what we were talking about, Ralph. That's why. Because he said, huh?
So
Hey, never mind.
so
Lou,
Kobe
'cause
didn't end up getting
that
stopped with them numbers, but Wilt did.
that 12 for 47 did hurt his average. Missing them games did.
12 for 47.
He was
I mean,
12 for
that's
47 in game 5 and 6.
It's a
That did
close
hurt his
game.
average. Missing them games did.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Game 2 hurt his average too when he only played 9 minutes.
How much?
No. Here's the count. No. Hold on. Time out. No, MacDev. Here's the count. This is what you said, MacDev. You made it seem like he only played 2 games. You said if you score 4 points and then score 30, what's your average? That's not what happened. The nigga was ass. He played. He only
5.
missed 1 game. He missed. He
What
played 5
game
games.
in game 2? Look at his stats.
He technically missed 2 games.
30 has showed up.
Hey, Kobe Bryant has never had a performance in the finals where even garnered like top 10 all time. You feel me? Can we agree on that, MacDev?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, so the point you're making is almost.
No, it's not.
You said 8 any game?
No. He hasn't, like, as far as finals performances, he doesn't even crack the top 10 list.
Yeah, so how are you going to guard?
Tell
How
us
he supposed to be
about the game. We're
unstoppable?
gonna say we wrong. Tell us about the game. Y'all
Okay,
got
so-
the chance. Tell us what game.
Okay,
what
so-
great finals game where he scored 40, 50 points.
Oh, no, I was talking about series overall. Yeah, he doesn't even top 10, bro.
He scored 40 game 1 versus the Orlando. That's a game.
I thought it was 37.
No, it was 40. He scored 40 versus Orlando, bro. I don't get this.
I'll take your word.
Let me put it to you all this way. My thing about scoring is this: if everybody's a great scorer, what separates you? Obviously, Wilt numbers separate him. Jordan separates himself from everybody in the playoffs. To me, Kobe separates himself, everybody into that.
Nigga, you were biased, bro. That's what it is. Like
LeBron will separate himself.
Whoa. Let him. Hey, whoa.
What he's doing?
Finish your point, Mac. Finish your point. Finish your point, please.
To me, what puts Kobe on that upper echelon of great scorers that separates himself is because not only of the era that he played in. All you have to do is look at his numbers. The amount of 40-point, 50, and 60-point games that he has is ridiculous. For the fact that LeBron had his 14th 50-point game, Kobe did 10 in one season. KD had 8 all time. Kobe's got 25 50-point games all time. The man scored not only 81 points, but damn, he had 5 games where he scored 50 in 3 quarters and didn't play the fourth quarter. LeBron James' career high.
Let Tiffany get in.
I just want to say this: how many shots did he take to get the damn 61 points?
I was going to ask that too.
No, Mac Dell. Can I ask you a question? Why come when you put LeBron beside Kobe and you get the same number of games, which is like 1,348, LeBron beats him by like almost 3,000 points?
Stop with your ESPN stats.
No, bro, just
that's not ESPN stats.
Ralph, chill out.
That is.
No, it's not, bro.
Game for game, LeBron versus Kobe. LeBron got almost 3,000 more points.
Correct. The answer to that is the same with not Wilt Chamberlain, but with Kareem.
Bro,
the longevity,
Kobe.
The reason with LeBron B
No,
is
how you
because
talking about
of
longevity? It's the same amount of games.
Talking about same amount of games he played.
I'm trying to answer this man's question. The reason he has him is because of the longevity and consistency. There.
Well,
That's the
consistency.
fact.
That means that he's more consistent than Kobe, right?
You can look at the percentage numbers and see that he's more consistent. But he's not a great. But he's not.
But he's got more
scorer.
points,
Bro.
in the
He's
same
not a
amount
greater
of time.
scorer.
And he about to have,
going off the
he about to have the same amount of scoring titles. That's fucking crazy.
Okay, hold on,
Yeah.
man. Let me ask you. Okay,
And look what age he's doing it.
He's not getting 2 scoring titles.
Hold on,
He lead the league in scoring right now, Ralph.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Okay, he got 5 50-point games in 3 quarters. That's all well and good.
But LeBron
But-
James' career high is what, 61? Kobe did that in 3 quarters.
So what?
He
Stop
took all the fucking shots.
How many
Wait,
times?
Thompson
How
did
many
that.
times?
61% in that game. It don't matter.
I mean, god damn, dog. I mean, you don't think LeBron James can take all the motherfucking shots too?
Hold on.
Exactly.
And that's-
No, he's not taking all them jump shots.
How y'all say longevity?
He's not
Wait,
getting all them jump
wait a
shots.
minute. Kobe played more seasons than Bron, and Bron passed.
Kobe literally did them Jones off jump shots. Most.
No, he did not.
No, he did not.
Lying, bro. That nigga be
Hey man,
lying,
y'all
bro.
niggas in denial.
No, y'all lying. How many jump shots he took? Go there.
I understand y'all. I understand y'all
Man,
fan. I understand y'all fan of
Look at the
Kobe. Y'all gotta
stats.
stop,
Kobe-
bro.
Kobe-
It's overdoing. It's kind of overdoing. It's too much. It's overkill.
Sturdy wants to know who's the better playoff scorer between Kobe and LeBron.
Oh, it's no question. It's LeBron. No question.
Well, I can tell you that he's had a better finals performance than fucking Kobe.
He's had a better finals performance than Kobe.
No,
Man, he had a better career than Kobe.
I'm taking Kobe.
Yeah, you do.
He do. He got 4
I'm
MVPs.
taking Kobe. The reason I'm taking Kobe is because the reason I'm taking Kobe over LeBron playoff.
Sturdy, stand down with your KD.
I literally saw the San Antonio Spurs lock up LeBron for his whole career in the playoffs.
Bro, Kobe averaged 15 points a game in the finals, bro.
I'm gonna raise my hand, bro. The best defense in that era was the San Antonio Spurs for the long haul. If you want to say the 04 Pistons, well, if you go look at the stats, the Spurs had the number 1 defense that season. So to me, the Spurs was the best defense in that era consistently. You look at LeBron James' numbers, the first finals, 22 points per game. The second one, 25. The next one, 28 when he got blown out by the largest margin of victory. Kobe, as a number 2 option, averaged 30 plus twice versus the Spurs. And then without Shaq, with everything on his shoulders, gentlemen swept him, averaging 29. So if y'all,
I'm just saying, but
if you
Kobe
want
didn't get
to
past
say LeBron is better,
But
scorer
that being,
versus the Toronto Raptors,
but that being said, though, that being said, but that being said,
Hold on,
but that being said,
Wait. You said with Shaq, right? Who has LeBron play with when he played the fucking San Antonio Spurs or during that initial era of his Cleveland run? Who the fuck did he have on his team?
Again,
Nobody.
Again,
buckets and
as a number one,
What
Big Z? He had nobody, but he had several scorers.
As number one option,
but that being, but that hold on, but that being,
come on, man. Kobe and Shaq, who did?
But hold on, Ralph McDowell.
No, I'm talking about together on them teams.
Kobe's had more out of body scoring games than LeBron. But if
Nigga, what stat is that? What does that mean?
Hold on. If you look at 25 and 30-point games,
I understand what he's saying, though. I understand what he's saying.
I'm saying Kobe's got more 50-point games and more 60 and 70-point games. He don't got more 25-point games. He don't got more 30-point games.
No, but Bees, you see what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Niggas be saying out of body. He got the
most. I understand what he's saying, though, but still.
I know what you're saying, Bees. Niggas be saying he got the most games.
I know what he's saying, though, but like.
You know, the most Mamba games. What the fuck did he mean? Nothing.
Because here's the thing, though, right? You in the day, LeBron James is. When the playoff came, he's a way better playoff performer. Just look what he did in the finals. Like, I mean, it's clear as day.
Well, we're talking about L. Stop.
No,
I mean,
just look at the
playoffs.
Just look at the whole entire playoff period. Like, look what he did.
In the East Coast, but in the West Coast, like, stop it. The West is more competitive.
When y'all say look at the playoffs,
but
that's competition.
But LeBron, hold up. But that being said,
bullshit.
that competition shit is bullshit. You play who you play, and then
it's not bullshit.
Hold up.
Bro, now it's play who you play.
But hold up. And that being said, okay, but hold up. And that being said, LeBron James. Hold up. And that being said, LeBron James had to be the team from what conference?
That same energy.
Hold up. He had to beat what team? What team he had to beat for what conference to win the championship? So if the West is this,
whatever though. Y'all talking about this Kobe and Shaq,
bro. Hold on.
He had Dwayne Wade. He had Chris Bosh.
Bro, you just
They was going down. Dwayne Wade was going down.
No, they was not. They were still the
Dwayne
Wade was still the first best shooting guard.
You see what people do? Hold on. You see what people do? They won't try and answer questions. LeBron James had to beat teams in the West, so it doesn't matter. All right, bro. All right, but he still had to do it. What are you talking about? Kobe had better.
Kobe still beat people with Shaq.
Bro. Kobe had Shaq on his team, bro.
And he had Dwayne Wade on his team.
So bro,
the best shooting guard at that time.
Bro, you were about to cap. You were about to lie like a motherfucker too. You said two shots.
Hey, you see how that works? Hold on, no. You didn't catch that. The best shooting guard when Kobe still in the league, dude.
Real quick. Hey, J-Mac, I'm gonna holler at you guys. Thank you guys once again for joining us. I'm out.
All right, let's go, man.
All right,
catch y'all, man.
All right, bro.
But you was capping right now, man.
You capping.
You about to say
name top 5 shooting guards at that time.
Bro, he's not better than Shaq. What are you talking about?
Go. Name top. It don't matter. He the best at that position on the East Coast.
Shaq was the best center in the league. Period. What are you talking about?
Why you acting like Kobe didn't win back-to-back championships without him, bro?
I'm not. I didn't deny that.
He had Paul Gasol with him.
Hey,
that's the one thing he ain't shit, man. Paul Gasol was a good player.
Why are y'all on Paul Gasol's nuts like that?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that back there because y'all wouldn't win a championship without that.
I think he's just a role player, man.
Hold on. Was Paul Gasol ever a top 10 player?
Hold on. Actually, that's what they say, right? Like that's what Kobe fans got to do. They got to denigrate his teammates.
They just denigrate him, man.
Don't let me in that shit.
But that's what y'all doing.
Yeah, Rodgers was a great defender, a great player, a good player in the NBA.
Oh, he was an all-star on Memphis before he even got there.
When was Paul Gasol ever a top 10 player in the league? Name
he
one.
He didn't have to be. But here's the thing. Hold on.
He was a top 5 power forwards.
No, but this how he be asking the question on some opinion-based shit.
But here's the thing, bro. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah,
but here's the thing, right?
No, because I told y'all about Pau Gasol months before, and then when all of a sudden this top 75 shit come out, all of a sudden y'all don't want to respect it.
Okay.
Nobody did that.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Back then, if you know LeBron won a championship without any All-Stars on his team, right?
Correct.
Let's go.
Did
Kobe do that?
No, he didn't do that.
Oh,
okay.
Who's better?
Okay, but
LeBron, nigga.
Wait, Paul Gasol wasn't an all-star with Kobe.
Bro, come on, bro.
What do you say?
Paul was an all-star with Kobe. What are you talking about?
The back-to-back
He was an all-star with Kobe, bro. He made all NBA teams too. He made all NBA teams too.
Hold on, look, y'all let Mac Def get away with not explaining because we're gonna go back to this. Why is Kobe? Why is LeBron not a great scorer in your eyes? Because let me ask you a question. Hold on. If we compared them, can LeBron who shoots a better 3-pointer? LeBron or Kobe?
Kobe. I don't care what the percentage says.
That's a damn lie.
The conversation, then, bro.
We just gonna lose it. We just gonna forget the numbers, huh?
So why are we worried about 50-point games if we forget the numbers? I don't care about 50-point games.
We don't care about 30 shots attempts a game and shit.
We don't care about 50-point games
is because nobody mentioned Steve Kerr as a three.
Ain't nobody talking about
forget the numbers. Forget the numbers. My eyes have shown me that LeBron James shoot the ball at 3 better than Kobe. My eyes say that.
Your eye test don't say that.
My eyes say that.
He's a better 3-point shooter than Kobe.
My eyes show that
he is.
Okay. And why he has more threes than Kobe has?
Lou, go look at the percentage, Lou. Go look at it.
Why did LeBron made more threes than Kobe did? Forget the percentages. Why LeBron James made more threes than Kobe did?
Not only that,
again.
not only that,
because he's selective with threes. He don't take that many.
No, hold on, Mac.
How does that make sense?
What the fuck? I'm done having this conversation, bro.
Your argument, Mac.
It does make sense.
Look, sorry to say, your argument.
So he takes smart shots.
Yeah, he takes smart shots.
Kobe don't take no damn smart shots.
I'm talking about LeBron James.
What's up, B?
Ralph, I've learned two things today that in 49 years I never knew in my life. I didn't know games you didn't play counted in your average. I still don't know how many shots they add in, but I guess we'll figure that out later.
Hey.
And I didn't know a nigga that didn't take threes could have more shots made than a nigga that shoots threes.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Okay.
No,
Nah, Ralph, stay out of that pot, Ralph.
If Kobe shoot 6 threes a game, right? And he only made 2.
You need this KD on insulin, man.
And then LeBron takes 3 threes a game, and he made 2.
But he took more threes than Kobe. But he has taken more threes than Kobe.
Hold on, Ralph. Say that again. Say that again, Ralph. Say that again.
He made more threes prior than Kobe, but not.
Can you ask that question again, Ralph?
Okay. Kobe takes 6 threes a game, and he only made 2. Damn, and LeBron only takes 3 threes a game. He making 2. That's why he made more. What's so funny? That's a fact.
But here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, Ralph. Why here's the thing, Ralph. Why does LeBron? Hold on. But why does LeBron James average more 3-point attempts than Kobe?
Not in his career.
Yes, he do.
Okay. Here's the thing, right? All right.
We're not gonna go off the stats. True.
No, I got.
Can we use stats in this argument or not?
We're not going off the stats unless you're talking about 50-point games.
Can we use stats in this argument or not? Because Mac, that what you have done tonight is you've told us that the eye test says fuck the numbers.
So fuck the 50-point game.
You said, look, I don't care what the numbers say. I don't care what the numbers say.
What does the eye that is the eye test definition? What are you talking about?
The
eye test tells me that KD is unguardable. I don't care what he shoots, his percentages. Wait, KD could be shooting 44%. I wouldn't give a fuck. That nigga's unguardable to me. The eye test tells me that Shaq is the most dominant player. How many scoring titles did he have? 1. He ain't never averaged 34 seasons.
So why you always talking about scoring titles?
Tim Duncan is better than Shaq, but I'm not going to sit here and say that Tim Duncan was more dominant. My eye test tells me that fucking Shaq was more dominant. I don't care about the numbers.
Hey, I actually looked up the 3-point attempts. Kobe averaged.
I already said that.
4.1.
Say it again.
Kobe averaged 4.1 threes for his career. LeBron averages 4.5. LeBron averages 1.6 makes. Kobe averages 1.4 makes. LeBron shoots 34. Kobe shoots 32. End of story.
Like, come on, bro. Like, you can't. Where can you? You can't go. Like,
you're not going off.
All right. So out of those numbers, you guys are taking 2%, 0.20.
No, nigga, 32 to 34. That's what you're basing hundreds of shots, MacDill.
That's big difference, bro. That's a big difference, bro.
80 yards ain't good with math.
Exactly. That is
nothing. What are y'all good with?
First of all,
he talking about 2 for 3. He must don't know that 66%. 2 for 3.
First of all, you're not adding in his first couple years when he was on the bench.
Here we go.
They're always gonna go back to that. That plays a major part. His minute.
Let me say something.
In his last 2 years.
Go ahead, B.
took more and Bron made more.
Correct.
No, but you tell the whole story. Why did he make more?
Hold on. Based on your
made more because he's a better shooter.
No, it's not that. Y'all sitting there casting,
Based on those stats, LeBron James played in what era Now,
now what era decide how good
Don't
he made
do
threes?
Oh, you be
if you let me finish, if you would let me
There's
finish,
only 7 years separating
you don't even
LeBron and
let me
Kobe.
finish.
Kobe came in '96. Bron came in 2003. So
So
for
are you gonna let me
13
finish?
years, Bron played right alongside Kobe.
So are you gonna let me
So
finish?
stop that bullshit.
So you're not gonna let me finish because I got you. So be
Go ahead.
quiet.
Go
I'm
ahead.
detaching myself from his argument because he's not
Since you
saying
guys
that right.
since you guys base stuff
No,
on
you ain't saying
facts,
shit right.
hold on.
Look,
You ain't saying shit right either.
Hey, y'all. Ralph just
no,
said,
I
let me out
am.
the car. He
The
said,
heck
let
you
me out.
talking about?
He said,
You done
no.
done enough damage to
He said,
yourself.
no, let me out the car. Don't let
Yeah,
me out the car,
yeah,
man.
Rob,
Hey,
Rob,
J-Man.
Rob,
No,
see the
because y'all
Rob, see
don't
that.
get them 2 years play a major part in his
He
percentage.
said this
No,
nigga
no, it
driving
don't,
drunk.
bro.
Give me the
Yeah.
It does.
Hey,
The minutes production do too.
he pulled the
His
boys
first
in
2
the
years.
boys in the hood. He's like, no,
Yeah.
let me out the car.
This is based on
Like
No,
y'all don't know
my
basketball.
argument, bro.
True, you don't know basketball for real, or
This
any
is
Yeah,
sport.
you're right. You're right. I
The
this
2
is
don't.
what
You're
I'm
years
right.
do
saying.
have a major
You,
part
hey,
in this.
said
listen. You
any
know, hey,
sport.
listen, Ralph. You know
Somebody
way more
come
shit than I
in.
do. Ralph,
Somebody
you know
come
way more
in.
shit than I do,
Get
Ralph.
the keys to your gym while you're knocking at the door, banging in, trying to get minutes.
Bro,
That
but
is
here's
a
the
With
major
the
part.
build,
So what the hell is
bro,
you talking about?
here's the this is why I get mad. Listen, like okay, stats or no stats. I'm going. Listen, I watched Kobe basically when I started watching basketball my whole life. I watched LeBron James when he first got in the league. Right. I watched these guys shoot jumpers, where the case may be, and specifically at the 3-point line. LeBron James was better. Eye test, statistics, whatever you want to call it, it is what it is. So
If he
what are
was
y'all
better,
trying to
so why he
debate?
don't take them?
This
Why he
is
drive
this
more?
He
is the
takes
base.
more. It
Why
depends.
they,
All right, bro. All right,
so
listen.
why
We
they
good
don't
with
take
that,
them?
boys, man. We good. We
Hold on,
good.
hold on. Hey, man.
Felix, man.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold on.
shit, cooling, man.
What's up here,
We
man?
They
got,
don't
we
want
got,
his career.
So
Why
We
he
good,
still
Tiffany.
take more
let me say
shots?
this one stat and I'm done because Bees
Yeah,
came
please
at
I
do
me.
thought
our
you said
time
stats
after
didn't
this.
matter. Today you want to talk about
He
stats.
just said
What the hell?
he just put up stats. This is
Hurry
what
up,
I'm
You the
saying.
Macduff.
one said
This
it
is
don't
what
matter.
I'm countering your argument
go
with
ahead,
your
man.
own logic.
Go
So
ahead, man.
that's kind of smart.
Go ahead, bro.
So
Go ahead.
based on stats, he shoots 2% better, 0.2 whatever better shot attempts. Now in 06, which was
He gonna go to 1 year.
hold on, in 06, which was Kobe's year, as the league only attempted 16 3-pointers a game. Just in 2020 alone, the teams shot 33 3-point shot attempts a game. That's double. So you're mean to tell me that LeBron took more and made more? Yes, based on the freaking era. That's a fact.
Based on the era.
Hey,
Somebody
let me ask you
want
real
to
quick.
back.
Let me ask a quick question. I ain't trying to jump on you, Mac. I got to see where your head at real quick, man, because
You
they
can't see
let you
where
out
his head
the.
is right now.
I gotta confirm it. I gotta confirm it. Look, back there. A simple question, man. You said Kobe and MJ the greatest mid-range scorers of all time, right?
Correct.
So where's Dirk at? Dirk, you got them over Dirk Nowitzki and Tim Duncan.
Yes.
Yeah, now I see where you're headed. Now I see where you're headed.
And
We
Now I
ain't
see,
see
even
you.
saying Larry Bird yet.
hold on,
We ain't
time
even
out.
saying Larry Bird
Time
yet.
out. And I can base that off of eye test, and I base that off of stats, which y'all
What
know.
eye test?
When I
Hold
go
on.
to
Dirk Nowitzki was
when
7-footer
I
shooting
go,
mid
hold on,
range.
hold on.
How
When
you
I
guard
go to
that?
We ain't even brought in Larry
all you
Bird
have
yet.
to look
Oh
up
my
is
God, man.
time out
This is
from
this is what I'm
96
saying. Forget the
from
stats. I with the
96
odds.
to
Like, come on, bro.
2016. All you have to do is look up who had the most mid-range field goals made
He
unassisted.
took the most shots.
It's
Yeah, you
Kobe.
took more shots, Mac Jeff. Mac Jeff, that's on volume though. You can't include that. You wanna pick and choose, but you wanna pick the stats. And when you say eye test, I believe that means I use whatever I want to use. I use whatever stat I want to use. That's an eye test. That's the real eye test that you're talking about. You know what I mean? But I
No,
get your point. I
I
mean,
gave you a stat too. If just because
yeah,
my
but
stats work
you
for me,
exclude
your stats
other
work for
stats that.
you. Whatever, go ahead.
Oh, you exclude other stats that debunk your stats that you come with, like the stats that you initially come with. Somebody comes with a rebut, and you exclude it. Like, oh, I don't care about that stat. All of a sudden, it's like, come
Hey,
on, dude.
I'm about to call
It's
you.
not that I don't care about it. Just like, hold on, Dirk has literally shot the highest percentage of mid range in the last 25 years. Those are facts. Now, when we go to Kobe's mid range game, nobody has made more field goals. Oh, he shot more shots. Okay. Then who averaged more points? Kobe. Okay. Well, he took more shots. Okay, we'll go to playoffs. Who made more field goals? Who made more shots? Kobe. When you go to the finals, if you can go off your stats and say Dirk is better, I'm gonna go off mine and say Kobe's better. And from my eye test, I saw Kobe lead more teams to championships and finals appearances.
Let me ask you a question.
Have some hella cataract.
Hold on. Let me ask him the question. So if you on a basketball court, right, and you're guarding Dirk or Kobe Bryant, who would you rather guard?
I'd rather guard Dirk soft.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man. Hey, I holler at y'all, boys. I holler at y'all.
All right, here, man.
I'm done, bro. That was crazy.
Okay,
that's crazy.
You got hit,
that's crazy. How tall you, McDev? How tall you, McDev?
No, if you're saying a basketball player, not me. I can't guard nobody, bro.
I asked you specifically.
We know you can't guard nobody, McDuff.
I could guard you.
No, I beat you.
So you rather get smoked by Kobe, huh? True.
Listen, bro. If y'all saying who's the most unguardable players, I saw Tim Duncan.
Yo, hold on. He make top 5.
Oh, they gonna stir me.
You're supposed to make some sense right now.
Here we go.
Before you start, KD will be better than Kobe.
I saw what Tim Duncan did with Dirk his whole career. I saw what KG. All them other great power forwards, Rasheed Wallace. I saw what they did to Dirk. Dirk is unbelievable, but he wasn't dominant versus his competition. He got his ass whooped.
So,
he never talk about the Lakers getting ass whooped.
Hold on. So, because let's stay on that right there. Right, use all that to determine that. Hold on, Mike Duff. All the points you just said why Kobe's a better mid-range. Has a better mid-range game than Dirk, but you won't use that same logic for scoring-wise for LeBron and Kobe. That's the point man was saying. Like when it comes to stats, you pick and choose which ones you want to favor. But then when the stats don't favor your argument at all, it's like fuck the stats now. So you
don't do that because I never said LeBron wasn't a great scorer.
McDuff, you literally just said this seconds ago. All those reasons why you said Kobe had a better mid-range game than Dirk. You said more field goals. Who took more? Who made more? Who averaged more? That's literally the same argument in favor for LeBron.
Now you got to work against your whole argument when you talk about LeBron.
Who took more? Who made more? Who averaged more? LeBron.
More scoring titles. Who was more?
Now okay.
Now he back on scoring titles.
No, it's everything, bro. It's everything in advance. What are you talking about,
bro? You the goat. You the goat of moving the goalpost.
This is what y'all do. Y'all say
you the goat of count.
One thing. Y'all say one thing. Percentage, right?
No.
And I'm like, hold on, time out. I'm making an example. Y'all would say, well, look at his percentage, and I'm like, okay, cool. Who averaged more points? Then it's like, oh, well, LeBron, y'all take that one stat that I said and make a whole
hold on, over that. Hold on, please. One thing. McDuff, that's a lie because this whole time they were just telling you multiple things that he was better at. Not just one stat like 3-point percentage, 2-point percentage, field goal percentage, even career average per game. Elimination games, he averaged more. Final series, like Pete, like that's the point, McDuff. They literally give you different stats and different. It's not just one singular. What you want to, even when you want to use that accumulation game argument, why Kobe's better, you still would say Kobe's a better scorer in the playoffs when LeBron has more 25 and 30-point games in the playoffs.
Correct.
So, but that's what I'm saying, McDuff. You're not understanding your cap is not consistent.
So are you done?
Your criteria is not consistent. That's what we're trying to say. We're trying to help you.
You don't understand that in certain playoff games you only play 6 minutes and stuff.
Yeah.
Even with Pete, nigga, he don't compare.
30.
Fucking
number one.
His first 3-4 seasons, nigga only played
30. You don't understand. Before he hit the league, his average was dropping because he was missing games in the NBA.
Number one, you always go off of Pete. That's what you love to do, right?
Shots when you miss a game.
That's what you love to do. You go off of peak.
Actually, no, I use everything.
LeBron James's peak in the playoff scoring was 27 points per game.
Not
Kobe from 06.
That's average, nigga. That's not his peak.
not true.
Who he just said? What make them just
That
say?
was his best 5-year stretch from 2012 to 2016.
All right, McDuff, be clear. Be clear what you're saying now.
That's his
Because
peak.
you're
Hold on,
moving,
you
you're
said
moving the
peak.
goalpost so many times.
Bro, you just
Sturdy
said,
says peak. So if you go off his peak, which
That's
is
what they do.
5-year
They
stretch.
triple and double team. Don't let you talk, man.
Bro. Y'all can't
No,
switch
I
the
just want
argument.
clarity. I just want clarity.
Y'all can't switch the
When it
argument.
come to Kobe, they triple and double team.
Playoffs, MacDev. That was you said playoffs,
And I'm going off of playoffs, bees.
Bro,
LeBron James average right now is 28. Right now, today, he been in the playoffs today. Sturdy goes off a peak. What was his best peak performance? The best ever. LeBron James for a 5-year peak, his best 5-year peak in the playoffs was 2012 to 2016. In those years, he averaged 28 points per game. Kobe's peak in the playoffs for 5 years was 06 to 2010. He averaged 29 points per game. So based on peak, even though it's
Hold on, McDuff. Why can't I use their best playoff average season? Like Kobe averaged 33 in the playoff series. That's his highest, while LeBron averaged 35.
It's 38 actually versus Orlando. It's 38.
No. That's one series. I'm talking about a whole playoff run average.
But it's 34. If you
was 30 is 38, 9-9 in 2018. I think he averaged 38 the whole
playoff. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm looking at it right now.
30. Hold on.
Crazy,
See, this is what I'm saying. You don't even know your stats. His best playoff series, LeBron James.
Give you the link? McDuff, you want me to give you the link?
I know it.
Hey, I got it right here. Best playoffs. This is their whole career.
35.
LeBron James, 35.3. Kobe Bryant, 32.8.
Oh my
Rebounds. Kobe Bryant, 7.3. LeBron, 11.3.
One series.
Assists. No, this is their best playoffs.
Run, nigga.
Playoff run, yes. Kobe lost in the first round, bro. Versus the Suns averaging 32 points per game. That was his highest.
No, you don't, McDuff, you're not understanding, bro. That's first round, second round,
no, it doesn't move like that.
Yes, it does. The way
it moves.
Don't move
like
this
is a sickness.
You guys don't understand.
Hold on, McDuff, stop. What he's
this
telling
is a sickness.
Bro, I'm looking at it right now, bro. It was the 2014 season. He averaged 11. It's not over the NBA Finals. This is from the first round, second round, semifinals, Eastern Conference Finals, NBA Finals. He averaged 35. LeBron averaged 35 from the first round all the way to the NBA Finals. It's not just 6 games. The whole 23 games.
But how many
Kobe
20
averaged
point?
32.
But how many 50-point brick games he had? He gonna say something. He finna come with something. But he missed. He missed 2 overtimes.
Go ahead, Ralph. I'm gonna get y'all on your stats because all y'all niggas is just stat guys.
You sent him to the lab.
So what is 50-point games? Is 50-point games a stat? McDuff?
I'm not a total stat guy, McDuff, but I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Kobe is just all world, just the best. He's just so much better than LeBron. You crazy as hell. Number one, after watching both careers, I'd rather take LeBron any day.
Okay,
so let's change. Hold on. Let's change the argument now. Let's get on Sturdy here now.
Time out. I got Lou and I got Bees and I got Sturdy. LeBron James scored the most points per game in a single playoff run in 2009, not 2014. In 2009. Now, time out. No. Did LeBron win the championship in 2009?
Hold on. The 11 rebounds was 2014. That's what I was saying. That's how the stats was laid out. You see, the 11 rebounds a game was 2014. His highest point. No, you kept saying it was from a finals. The 35 was 08, right? The 35 points was 08.
You said 2014 was his best playoff run.
No, that was the rebound. That's when I pulled the rebound. His best rebounding year. I was going through the points, the rebound. That's how they did the playoff series. They said they best playoff series.
Your best playoff run, it doesn't matter. It's your highest points per game in the playoffs when you go out. When Kobe averaged that 32,
He
he
be
didn't
making
lose in
his
the
own
finals. He
criteria.
lost
Then
in the
they
first
come.
Yo, let
round.
him finish, South. Let him
He
finish.
lost
Let him finish.
when
Yeah,
Kobe
let him,
averaged that
let him finish.
32 points per game in his best playoff run. That was 07 when he lost in the first round versus the
Cap
Phoenix
and Mac,
Suns.
he averaged 32 twice.
Okay, hold on. So let me ask
He
you this
averaged
then.
32 in the finals. We're talking about
All
a
right, so
whole
let me look at
playoff
Kobe.
run, bro.
Yeah, in the
All right, so
playoffs twice he averaged 32.
hold on. So I'm gonna look at Kobe. Hold on, wait, because you about to get y'all.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
the
them 32.
most
If that
32.
nigga,
But not
all right,
during
he
the
played.
whole from the first round, from the
All right, that was
first
2
round to
rounds,
the
but he.
finals. Kobe didn't average 32 points per game total. His
In
highest
2002, 2003, he averaged 32.1.
Yeah,
In
but how many games
2006,
did he play,
07,
Ralph? He got put out in the
32.8.
second round. He got put out in the second round,
Thank
right, Ralph?
you. I'm telling, and thank you. That's the formula that I'm trying to get to y'all. Your
Who you
best
calling,
playoff.
man?
Hold on, y'all.
Oh,
Hold
I
on,
see.
y'all
No, I
thought
see.
y'all
No,
best
okay.
playoff
Oh, no, I
run
see what you're
was
saying. I
from
see
the.
what you're saying.
Thank you. Y'all thought y'all
Okay,
best
okay. I see
playoff
what you're
run
saying.
was from the first round to the finals, and y'all was thinking championships. And
2000, 2003, played 12 games.
No, that's not what we're thinking, McDuff. We know
That's what
exactly
y'all
what we're
said.
talking about.
No,
No,
Why did
that's
you
not
say
what I said.
then why
But
did
that's
you
not.
say
No,
yes? You did, Sturdy, and
that's
then
It's
not
not
what
the
we.
first
came up
That's
with
not
round,
what I said at
35,
all.
02, 03.
and then you
That's
came
not
up
what I
with
said at all.
35. You came up
That's
with the
not what
number
I said at all.
35 during his
Yes,
playoff run,
yes.
right? Okay,
No, I see
and
what.
he said 35. I'm looking at it right now in 2014, and I'm saying
He actually did it
that's
twice,
not his
McDuff.
highest. It was
That's what I
09.
said. Sturdy.
Okay, well then.
But
No, I see
that's
what you're
not
saying.
his finals. He didn't lose.
No, I
He
see
didn't.
what
You
you're saying.
lost in the Eastern
I
Conference
see what you're
Finals.
saying. I see what
Lou,
you're saying,
Lou,
McDuff.
he
But
is
y'all
not saying
formula
that. He convoluting
No,
this
no, no,
shit.
no.
He finna
but he's saying
contradict
y'all
what he's
formula
saying now in
correct.
a few minutes. Just let him keep talking. He gonna
No,
contradict this shit.
no,
Let
no.
him keep
But what I'm
talking.
saying,
No,
You
that's
no,
can be
you're
a
right.
hater
No,
all
no, no.
you.
But
South,
McDuff, I'm
you
gonna
can
tell you this
stand on the
word.
sidelines and be a hater all you want,
Ain't
bro.
nobody hate.
That's
We just
talk
repeat
the
what you say.
sidelines all you
We
want.
just repeat what you say, and
You
you get
don't know
mad.
your
That's
formulas,
what happened.
and I'm trying to explain the
What
formula,
formula?
which
You
is
don't
why you
know
didn't know.
what formula? You know you algebra
Yo,
teacher now.
Yo, J Mac, can you drop the link again?
I'm giving y'all more. I'm giving
You
LeBron
algebra
more
teacher.
MO on this
you
formula.
say, can I do what?
Can you drop the link again?
Like that.
I'm
Oh, okay.
switching my laptop.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, and LeBron's still winning in that regard because like you can when you use the playoff series, if somebody only played 5 games, you know what I'm saying? That's not
Your
necessarily.
formula is move the goalpost
We
at
didn't
any means
say series.
necessary.
We
That's
didn't
your
say
Change the
formula.
subject,
No, I'm
please.
saying no. What I'm saying is the whole playoffs. If you only played 1 round, like technically, right? Okay, John Morant averaged 30 points in the game in the playoffs.
Correct.
But he got put out the first round.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
See this why this ridiculous, Lou. This why
hold
this
on. But
ridiculous.
based on that, Lou, we would say what is Ja Morant's best playoff run, and it would
Yeah,
be
it'll
that.
be that one. Yeah, it'll be
Thank
that
you.
one.
So y'all thought it was a whole playoff run, and I'm
He
like,
did it
no.
twice with a playoff run with 12
No,
games.
because you do
No,
it.
y'all
You get put on the first round. Ain't no consider no run though. Let's make that shit
Thank
clear
you.
too.
If I wanted to
Yeah,
say
it's not
that,
a
then
run.
Jordan averaged 40 versus Larry Bird in the first round, but he got his ass swept. I'm not going to say that was Jordan's best playoff run. Who gives a fuck?
Lou, this is already ridiculous because we
Oh,
know.
you want to do it like that, McDuff? Oh, you want to go a playoff run in general? Okay. What's Kobe's
34.
No, but that's my
and
problem.
LeBron
No.
has that with 34 points per game.
No.
in
In general,
2018.
McDuff. In general, what is Kobe? He got 5 chips, right? What is his best run? Because to you, a playoff run has to conclude with a chip to be the best. So, in your opinion, what is Kobe's best playoff run?
Now you got to contradict something. Go ahead.
No, but sir, that's my problem.
No, Lou. I got you. Let him answer the question. There you go, Lou.
Answer your question. Answer the question, Sturdy. Again, because I already got you on that. So go ahead. Answer
No,
the
I'm
question.
Say that again.
I just asked you a question.
Go ahead.
What was, in your opinion, what was Kobe's best playoff run?
I would say 20. I would say 09 and 2010.
Why?
09 and 2010 because in 09 I think he averaged 30 points throughout the whole entire playoffs, averaged 32 points per game in the finals, and then in 2010 that was a dominant playoff run versus the teams he beat.
They lost in 09, didn't they?
No,
they won. They won.
Oh yeah, they lost. Oh, hold on. Yeah,
Are you saying one run? I'm actually one
Kobe
run.
haters don't even know the facts.
I just
Orlando game.
It's on that sideline, boy.
Damn. I gave you my answer. I would say 09 and 2010 was his best playoff runs.
Okay. Now I was gonna say that's the problem I got with Atlanta basketball because that shit don't really be. Because there was something we were talking about the other day. I think it was James Harden, somebody. Atlanta basketball made it seem like, you know, what I'm saying, like Yeah, we gotta put a little bit of context on some of that shit. But at the same time, when you do look at it, Bron's still shitting on them in the playoffs all the time. I mean, it's not even close.
The
it's
thing
not even close.
and why I put Kobe, because he did something that nobody else in the playoff history has did. He's one of one to do that in scoring. So that's why I still have Kobe on that pedestal. And
Wait, what did Kobe do? What did Kobe do?
He about to be that top 75, not playing with top 75.
He in a 3-year, he scored the most playoff points in a 3-year stretch. He's the only player in history to score 600 points in a playoff run 3 straight years. No, Jordan ain't never did that. Kareem ain't never did that.
No, he's right. I think he's right about that.
Hold on. Let him finish because I'm finna come right behind his ass. That's amazing. But LeBron being all-time leader in playoff points don't matter, right?
It does matter.
That's phenomenal, though. That usurps that, right?
You contradict yourself, McDuff. You can't.
I'm not contradicting
that
myself.
Is contradict. You can't mention 3 runs. Hold on. You can't mention 3 runs.
True, if I said LeBron's a better scorer than Kobe, that would be contradicting myself.
No, you actually are doing it. You just don't realize you are.
You be picking and choosing.
The logic of it, you actually are. You just don't. You just can't conceive the logic.
Jordan.
Hey, hold on, McDuff. You gotta help me. I just looked it up. That's false.
Oh shit! Don't kill his own
$100 that it's not. Let's bet 100. Bet 100.
I'm looking.
I think that's true. I'm
not taking. I'm not
Lou,
taking.
Bet it back though. Bet it back.
I ain't finna take your 100.
Hold on. I think you find that back.
True. We're talking about money now. Everybody, be quiet. Bet it back.
Before you, all right. So let me make sure.
Bet the 200 back. That Kobe scored 600 points. Bet it back.
No, hold on. Wait. Let me make sure I get the question right.
3 straight years.
Hold on, McDuff. Let me make sure I get the question right.
From 08 to 2010, 3 straight years.
You trying to make sure you.
Hold on. Let me make sure I get the premise right. Right. You said Kobe Bryant.
Man.
Be quiet. Hold on.
We talk about money. McDuff, let me make sure. McDuff, repeat it. You said Kobe Bryant is the only player to score 600 points in a 3-year span.
3 years straight, back to back. He's the only player in history to do it. Bet
in the
200.
playoff.
Oh, he scored 600 3 times
in a row.
Oh, you got it. No, I ain't saying that.
Sorry.
No, see, McDuff. I was about to see. You almost got me because you.
So hold on. Let me come back.
He did 300. I thought you were saying 600 in total over 3 years. You said he did 600 every year.
Yeah, every year.
All right. Hey, you almost got me.
Yeah, that is. But how is that greater than having the most playoff points?
I realized though, like, thank you, McDuff. I didn't know this either. Like, how many 700-point playoff run games like does Kobe got? How many 700?
0.
How many?
0. Only 4 players in history got that.
Oh, who are those 4 players, McDuff?
This that hating shit.
Wait.
39 bites. This a hating ass shit.
Stay on the sideline.
Hating ass. You hear him, True? That's that hating ass shit. You're a Brown fan, dog.
You gotta take that motion out, man. That's emotional, man.
I ain't fan nobody.
Hold on, time out. I'll prove my point. I'll prove
Ralph,
another point on
are
this.
you in or out of the car?
Wait, McDuff, who are the 4 players?
Yeah, you doing?
Hold on, J Mac and Sturdy, and I'll prove another point to you.
Wait, who are the 4 players?
And I'll name the 4. Let me name the 4 players: Jordan, LeBron, Kawhi, and Shaq. Now, y'all would sit. Now, hold on, time out. Y'all would sit here and still say that Giannis had a better playoff run than Kawhi, but Kawhi is only one of 4 players that scored 700 points. So LeBron can do it over Kobe, and it's a better playoff run. But when Kawhi does it and actually beats Giannis in the process, Giannis has a better playoff run.
You missed the point. But this is what. Why are you always why every time you talk about great players, you only talk about the scoring aspect of the game.
That's what
then he run the who beat who like it's a one-on-one game.
Scoring though.
No, he is.
No, he just went to one-on-one now.
No, but he said better playoff run.
Did y'all just hold on?
You gotta see out that water. When we talk about rebounds, you say your man the best rebounder ever.
J-Mac, did they just go to a whole nother conversation than ask that
question? You said greatest playoff run. You said greatest playoff run, bro. That's what you said.
Sturdy asked me a question.
Okay, in McDuff's defense, he did.
Sturdy asked me a question.
About scoring.
I didn't say
He's
nothing.
He's only speaking about scoring, right? We're talking
No,
about
he just said who beat who
He
though.
said
You didn't see
Cleveland had a
that?
better
Say that.
playoff run. Also, he just said that.
He said better playoff
30
run.
asked me a question. I answered it. I'm asking y'all a question. And
When he
y'all
said playoff run, he was talking about scoring.
No, he did not. All right, bro.
Hold on. Why
That's not
does
what he was
Giannis
referring
playoff? Why is Giannis playoff run to y'all better than Kawhi's?
Because it's
He
not
did more.
besides points. Yes, Kawhi scored more total points. Giannis had a more average. More rebounds,
and then
he
Giannis
had
missed.
and he
Giannis
those
missed games too.
Yeah. And honestly, he had more dominant performance. He's third all time. I think tied second. He actually tied second with most 30-point doubles in the playoff run. Only second.
And hold on. And this where you being disingenuous, McDuff. Bro, the man played. He had 630, 634, and then he missed games.
Exactly.
And then he missed games.
And then he done your favorite thing. You like 50-point game. He had a 50-point game in what game 6 to close them out.
Yeah, he missed a game.
How many 50-point games Kobe got in the finals?
He led the total playoffs and total rebounds.
No. Zero in the finals. But hold on, time out.
So he almost. So bro,
No, he finna say it don't matter.
Time out. That doesn't submit. Hold on. That doesn't submit that LeBron had a better playoff run when I just mentioned the stat that what Kobe did over 3 years.
You said you compared 3 years of a one.
I'm still saying that Kawhi had a better playoff run than Giannis based on the numbers. Based on the numbers, because he's one of 4.
He only scored more total points.
How is based on numbers? That's not true.
Hold on. Why are y'all overlooking the fact that the man beat Giannis? He beat him.
You gotta remember the Bucks swept the Heat. Hold on.
MVP.
Hold on. The Bucks swept the first round, so that eat into the total points.
Yeah, that's a fact. And then how many game sevens? How many game sevens did Toronto go to? They went one with Philly. And then
they struggled with a hurt Warriors team. They struggled with a hurt Warriors team. That's a fact.
Exactly. The only thing the Bucks had to do was sweep the first round, then get the Celtics out of there 5. That's it.
That backfired.
That's a wrong shit. That's a wrong year. That's a wrong year. You a hater.
Giannis swept the first round. He missed 2 games in the Eastern Conference Finals, and he still had over 600 points.
You guys are going to a team aspect.
No, we not.
No, we're telling you. Besides total points, he literally did almost everything better than Kawhi. That's why his run was better.
He had a 50-point closing game, bro.
Better if
Kawhi played more games.
Beat Giannis. He beat him. I don't understand
that. That ain't about points. Now ain't talking about beating. You just moving.
I said it's because of points. We got the points already figured out that Kawhi scored more total points. I'm saying that the man beat him, and y'all using how many games he played.
Wait, okay, let's talk about the points. Hold on. Let's stick with that. Because for some reason this doesn't matter when once again we bring back to LeBron and Kobe. What is their matchup head to head? What's the record, McDuff?
Exactly. It's always contradictory.
What's the record?
Kobe in the regular season is 6-16.
Oh, okay, so hold on, McDuff. Hold on. So by your logic, we can only count Kobe's regular season 40-point games, 30-point games, 6-point games, right? But we can't count none of LeBron's 25-point or 30-point games in the playoffs. We can't count the fact that we can't count the fact that Kobe don't even have a top 10 playoff single run ever. And
they not in top 15.
That's what y'all said.
Let me say it properly. And NBA listery.
That's an opinion.
And on top of that, we can't and he has less average in both the regular season and the playoffs. So McDuff, what should we use?
That's your opinion.
That's a fact.
You
hold on, South. We can't use the only sample size when they played head to head because it's regular season, but we have to use regular season total games when it comes to 30-point and 40-point games. So which one is it?
Okay, the head-to-head, who had more points? Who averaged more points?
LeBron.
LeBron averaged more points.
He averaged more everything.
Better than everything, nigga.
I'm talking about the regular season when they played.
Yes, they only played in the regular season. They never played.
Also, how many games Kobe were missing when they wasn't there?
Wrong. You freestyling. Ralph, you
No, I'm
freestyling
not
right now,
freestyling.
Ralph.
Kobe
Ralph,
didn't play every game.
Let Ralph cook, man.
Kobe didn't play every head-to-head game, so y'all capping again.
What? They capping, man. Tell them how they capping.
You see, he got Ralph on the big screen. He being funny now.
No, I'm not shit.
That's a fact. Kobe never played every head-to-head.
Ralph, he got you on the big
the
screen.
Lakers versus Cavs or
He making
Lakers
fun
versus Heat.
with you.
He didn't play every game.
That's not true.
Go look
because
go look it up.
Ralph, they don't count games. They don't play against each other. They don't count
It
games.
says
You're not on the court.
Lakers. It says Lakers.
They don't say that, bro. They don't, bro. Ralph. They count games. They count games when you on the court. They don't count games when you're not on the court, Ralph.
Well, you really can't.
Ralph, like I understand y'all fans of Kobe, but y'all gotta stop, bro. It's not that deep, bro. It ain't that deep, bro.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop.
It ain't that deep.
When y'all done, I want to get on sturdy.
Wait, please. Can we please get a clear answer, MacDuff? What can we use?
You can use the same method that y'all been using. I don't understand by y'all criteria measurement. Kobe is a better scorer based on everything y'all saying.
Bro,
okay. That's not true at all. Hold on. I'd rather you say Kobe is a better scorer because I'm a Kobe fan. I'd rather you say that. If you say that, I'm cool with that, bro.
Go off your criteria.
You said that, I'm cool with that. But anything else you saying, I'm not jacking it, bro.
Based on scoring, what is y'all criteria?
Everything.
Based on everything.
Everything. Multiple criteria. Everything.
Okay, based on what? Go
everything,
bro.
Everything that make you better is what LeBron is over Kobe. And a lot of other players.
He has more career points. He's more efficient. He has more career points in the playoffs. He has higher career average playoffs and regular season. Like what else? Like that's multiple things. Like what else?
That's game over.
Hold on. That's everything.
Don't do that, Mac.
Also take account.
I'm not gonna name fucking exact everything. That's a lot, though.
We also take into account consistency when you need to score. MacDuff, who's more clutch score, Kobe or LeBron?
You know he ain't going to.
The person who has the most game winners all time.
That's LeBron.
No, he's not. He got the most playoff game.
No.
Not regular season.
Kobe has it in the regular season.
Hey, where you make your name, MacDiff? Where you make your name?
Yeah. So
playoffs was bananas.
We're gonna ride this boat out. We're gonna ride this boat out.
Question, real quick.
We're gonna ride this boat out.
You make your name in the playoffs. So why bring up the head-to-head in the regular season?
Nigga broke the glass in the corner. Broke a bottle of glass.
Let me go. Hey, Ralph, hold on.
I'm talking about that bottle of glass in that corner.
That nigga found the exit.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Ralph, you get in the ring too. I'm gonna knock both y'all ass out. You know why? Because Kobe's getting his ass swept by Steve Nash, so he couldn't even get to the
Okay.
Hold on.
Let me go.
2-time MVP.
Okay, in the booty goon. Hold up. In the booty goon was putting his booty and doing the Rakishi on LeBron James while Kobe was dunking on him.
I cannot do this with you, man.
Oh my
God. Dunking on him.
Who?
The booty goon was doing the Rakishi on LeBron.
I don't know what he was referencing.
While Kobe was dunking on him and Pau Gasol was dunking on him.
I'm not even
the booty gun.
The three. Hold up. I got another one. The three blind mice from Boston. Hold up. Let me go again. The three blind Boston mice were eating LeBron cheese.
Chill out with that comment.
He's in the three blind mice.
I got you, Ralph. I got you.
The three blind mice was eating LeBron cheese while Kobe was getting 18 boards. Brian Artest was.
Come on.
Yeah.
You sound like Goat Mike right now, boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna start calling you Baby Goat Mike. BGM.
The point is, they never played each other. They was in different conferences, and you know that. Why be disingenuous? There's no way we can do. That's the only head-to-head we have.
Hey, your man was a free agent. He had a chance to come to the West Coast.
Hey, Ralph, did you know that?
He had a chance to come to the West Coast.
Hey, Ralph, you know LeBron is undefeated on Christmas against Kobe. Did you know that?
Y'all cry about he never had a coach. He had a chance to play with Greg Popovich.
What?
Did you know that? I don't
He
know.
had a chance to play with him.
Popovich.
When was he gonna play with him, Ralph?
Hold on,
he was a free agent.
I got him.
You talking about Tupac and Greg Popovich combined?
Yeah, I got
him.
him.
He had a chance to play with him.
Hey, hold on, yo, I got him though. Hold up, but Ralph though, Ralph.
You ain't got nothing.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on,
When the
Ralph.
last time y'all was in a championship conversation?
Hold on, Ralph.
I'll wait.
Ralph. Ralph. Since you talk about championship, Ralph, have Kobe ever won a championship without Phil Jackson? Yes or no?
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. But had Paul Pierce ever won a title without
I'm not. We ain't talking about Paul Pierce.
Paul
Pierce don't be in this conversation. Paul Pierce don't be in this conversation right now. We're not talking about Paul Pierce.
So he done took.
So let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you another question. So since that's your head, hold on. Let me ask you another question. Let me ask you another question. Did LeBron James win with multiple coaches? Yes or no?
What that got to do with it?
Well, so basically, Kobe could win a championship without Phil Jackson. Yes or no?
Can you name the coaches Kobe had besides Phil Jackson?
One, nigga. And Mike Brown.
No,
Phil Jackson,
no,
Mike
yeah,
Brown.
you can only name Mike Brown.
Mike D'Antoni,
yeah.
No, I'm talking about.
And they have what you
when he
call
was in.
Hold up,
y'all won't even let me finish.
Go ahead.
You asked the question. We asked you.
Name the coaches he had during them championship title runs. I'm talking about like teams that he had with them so-called title contention teams he had with them coaches. He had none.
How can you call a team title contention? They don't make it.
No, bro, you got to answer the question that was given to you in the first place. Has Kobe won without Phil Jackson?
No, he didn't because he was a system player.
Okay, right. Okay.
So what'd you say? What'd you say?
What do you mean? What I say?
Kobe was a system player.
What's wrong with being with a system player?
Okay.
You can't be a great scorer if you're a system nigga. Then so.
Your man playing a system right now.
No, he don't. LeBron is a system.
LeBron is. I'm talking about John Moran. I'm talking about your man.
All right, now you think it's John Moran?
Don't fall for Lou. Don't fall for Lou. He deflecting. Don't fall for it.
What's good, y'all?
Jason Tatum play in the system where he can't win.
We're not falling for
What you talking about?
Stop talking. Somebody want to say something.
Order. It was the king.
It was the king of the building. Rookie of the year. Ranking number 1 right now.
What you got? What you got, man? What's good with you, bro?
What's good, man? I'm just listening to these. Man, all hail Kobe Jehovah, man. All hail Kobe Jehovah. God damn, y'all niggas are so insecure when it comes to that man.
Oh, never mind. I take my what's up back.
I mean, they get illogical, bro. Like
yeah, insecure, man.
Y'all getting illogical.
Hey, real quick. Hey, can I give y'all an update real quick, bro? It's 20-2 right now. Raptors versus Lakers. This shit
that's disgusting.
Oh,
I mean, they about to call me. They about to call me for a 10-day.
Hey, LeBron playing, Lou?
Yeah, he playing. Yeah.
Bronny, they said Bronny could play right now.
That nigga be 6 man.
That nigga's better than this shit. Better than Kid Bazemore.
Dad, he said run this way for the screen.
Both of the sons, Lou, Bronny and Bryce gonna be
and the daughter, and the daughter. And the
daughter Zori about to come too.
Oh, Zori,
he kind of tall for age too.
Y'all cooking. Y'all.
Dad,
Zori tall.
Hey man, I did not know Siakam was this nice. That nigga get it.
Yeah, Siakam's good though. He got no left hand though, but he good.
Let's get back to this system.
No, we not. I object because I want to talk to Sturdy.
Y'all just lost that debate.
Tip.
Y'all cook, y'all fry.
Y'all was in here making Ralph Mac stew.
Yeah.
See, we think that's some hot sauce, man. We have some hot sauce.
Yeah, man, y'all grilled. Y'all done.
Yeah,
I put them niggas on the
Sturdy, can I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
Barbecue sauce on
there. Because you even said this. Why would you say would you put Kevin Durant in the top 10, but you said Steph Curry had a better career? Wouldn't you ever put Steph in the top 10?
Yeah, so here's what I said. I said, you asked Bees when you come back too. I said, Bees.
I was there, Sturdy. I was there.
Yeah, Lou, you was there too. I said, hypothetically, Bees, let's play this game. Say hypothetically, the Nets end up winning this year, right? As the 8th seed, that will be and you look at if the players would stop today, you look at the potential team they could face towards winning the championship. That's arguably one of the greatest singular playoff run like we ever seen, especially under those conditions. That's why I said.
I thought you didn't do hypotheticals. I heard you go ahead.
No. That's why I said that was said because the conversation was getting repetitive, and I was like, "Fuck it, let's play a hypothetical." And that's
hypothetical junkie.
No, but you trying to say that. But you trying to
What
say
kind
that
of
about
junkie
Chris
are you?
Paul if he won a championship
here's what South. Here's where it got touchy. When I said the facts that let's be honest, certain KD already does certain things better than Kobe. The only thing I said, the whole premise of my argument was we judge players on how they overcome their weaknesses. Just because a player's in year 14 or 13, whatever, don't necessarily mean that cement is dry. Before 2011, Dirk was not considered a top 5 power forward of all time. But because of 2011, he is considered a top 5 power forward of all time. So I said,
that's a lie.
I don't know about that.
That's your group.
No, that's true.
I mean,
it's not true.
Take 2011. Hold on, they don't snap 2011. Is Dirk a top 5 power forward all time?
Before they won that championship, they were talking about how it was more or less. They talked about how innovative it was for him to come in the league and trying to change the game, but they weren't really put him in that top 5.
He was definitely top. He was definitely top 10. He was definitely but he was definitely
you know why?
But he was definitely
especially since the episode. No, true. When they lost to the Warriors, he took a big hit.
Oh, listen, I understand that, but I'm saying though, but he still had enough time in his career to get to that point though. I mean, he still because he only had that was like his last year of prime.
Hold on, you gotta remember they had lost to the Heat in 2006. And Wade's second year was it Wade's second year?
You know what people did? I mean, people did.
You remember? And that was I'm not
going to deny that.
People that was Dirk got drafted in '98. He didn't have the rest of his career. Bro, he was drafted in '98. That was literally his last. That was honestly looking at it now. That's his last year of his prime.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it was people did. I mean, that's a problem.
But the whole premise is he was not considered a top 5 power forward before 2011. He was not.
What, all time or what?
Yeah, but KD is a top 5
in the league. He was top 5 all.
He was not top 5 all time. But the point is this: KD is around 15 to 20ish, right? So, like I said before, I said he has a conversation for being in the top 10. Now, the reason why that was obviously here's what, like I said, is not contradicts, but here's what get a little touchy. I don't have Kobe in my top 10. He's 11 or 12. So. When I say he has I said he has a strong argument to be in the top 10. I say you would consider putting him above Akeem. I would consider that if he would have won this year under these circumstances. Your second best player is literally playing part-time, and your third best player.
Who is your top 10 after you talk?
And you got a new team. This is a brand new team again for the second time during this year.
I agree with Sturdy. It's a conversation if he does.
So under these conditions, and if the playoffs would end today, they will face the Heat or the Bucks in the first round. Then the second round they'll face either.
No, they gotta do the play game first.
Ralph, who's the top?
Ralph, we done it. Come on now.
So they go to play. That's funny.
Then after that, they will either face the Celtics or the 76ers, and then after that, they'll face most likely whoever fucking left. And then
here's the thing though.
I said under those conditions, he would definitely have an argument if he were to win. Well, under those conditions, he would definitely have an argument to be top 10.
But here's my pushback. This is my pushback by the AFC, the playing comment of the road. The Nets right now is one of the favorites to win the finals. They're one of the top favorites to win the finals.
They're favorites to get out of the East. Not
East, yeah, they're the number one to get out the East. Period. So I don't care where they at because at the end of the day, they're favorites to come out the East.
No,
they can be the 13th. They can be the 13th seed. I don't care what he do. Something about Blizzard.
If the AFC win the championship,
we can't do that. If you're a favorite, come out the East, that don't matter what seed you are.
True. Take even if AFC, right? That's the minor part of it. All those conditions, the fact that he can play with his second best player being part-time. And a brand new team that didn't even get acclimated. Only got 16 games to get acclimated.
I feel what you're saying. I understand. I feel you exactly what you're saying.
Crazy. If he get it done.
I
That's
feel you
crazy.
exactly. I feel exactly what
Especially
you're
if we beat
saying.
the Warriors in the finals.
But I feel you exactly what you're saying. But all that being said, their favorites come out the East.
No, but even then,
I mean,
then, bro,
I
that's
understand.
crazy,
I'm
bro.
not disagreeing with none of you saying, but
But then,
their
sir,
favorites come out the
then
East.
we gotta have
Things
the
are true. Hold on, true. You're right. Two things are true though.
So
They
it's
are
like,
favorites, but they are
it
facing
should be no.
conditions that we've never
And you
seen
heard what
before.
KD said. You heard what KD said a couple weeks ago, saying that he put pressure on himself. What he said, I ain't trying to, I'm paraphrasing, but he needs to get it done this year. In so many words.
Well, I will say this:
is Westbrook hurt?
For in Sturdy's point, I will say this: it will be a story that you can't ignore. If they're able to do it.
No, man, no, J Mac, because they're favored to
them
win.
niggas, man.
As a matter of fact, J Mac, since they're the AC, they could play Miami,
Nate.
and then Game 7 could be Kyrie would be able to play Game 7.
Well, we don't know, Lou, because
I know
we don't know
because they got it
like,
on the road, because they'll be on the road.
Yeah,
they'll be on the road, right?
That's a pickup game.
So look at okay, sir. You saying that's impressive? Okay, he got
That nigga Cat got
he went
57
3
right now.
chips. He went and
he
Steph
do?
Curry. So
What
you're
court is
saying
in?
so looking at them two. Let's do this: Curry
Wrong.
or KD. Who would you rather put in the top 10 there if you're gonna do
If
that?
he won,
Because don't Steph deserve some consideration?
No. If he won, it's like I said, even my hypothetical, I said, especially if they beat the Warriors in the finals. Oh yeah, he's greater than Curry.
No,
we're not doing that.
Like the way we judge players,
For real?
That's how you judge.
The way we judge players, bro. The way we judge players is if they overcome if and how they overcome their weaknesses. That's a fact.
That'll be a narrative that they'll start.
That might be your way you judge, but ain't the way.
They'll
That
never
nigga
let you.
That's a fact. That's been like that for like
not a fact.
all basketball.
No, because
I
you
take that what you say is a fact.
But the obstacle. Hold on, the obstacles you saying okay, the obstacle, but that I'm not jacking that because at the end of the day, their favorites to come out the East. All that obstacle shit, I don't want to hear. Man,
Two things are
come
true.
on, bro. You can't be a favorite and overcome. You can't be a favorite and overcome.
Hold on. Real quick. I'm sorry. I think that this whole thing about them being the favorites.
Yeah.
I think this is I think it's disrespect to those top teams.
No, it's not.
They do that every year, though. They do that shit every year for certain things.
I understand, but look how far down they are, and they had injuries. They don't have a complete team. They got a part-time player. They got an unproven player.
Those conditions are.
They have an unproven.
They only
player.
went down because KD got hurt.
I understand that, but they made a trade as well. Remember, if you're taking their whole season as a whole, they have dealt with a lot of shit that just it doesn't happen to every team.
But that being said, if you ask KD them right now, they trying to win a championship.
But no, what I'm saying is, how can you project them to be number one? And Ben Simmons has not touched the floor. Kyrie can't play every game. So they're just basing Brooklyn number one on the way because of KD. Then it would be just because of him.
I don't care if they won 70 games. If the man does it, bro, is he in consideration? I don't care if he's
I didn't say he's
not.
definitely in there. He's definitely in consideration.
Yeah, he's
but that being said,
his resume true.
What do you mean his resume? First of all, like I said, KD, okay.
His resume is joining a 73-9 team.
KD, right now, yeah.
That's why I said, Lou. That's why I said if he
wins, he got one MVP that y'all
but that being
talking
said,
about.
Let's hypothetically, even if he does win the championship this year, I'm not putting him over Elgin Baylor. I'm not putting him.
He don't talk about that one MVP. Look at Sturdy.
Hold on.
If
KD win the championship, I'm not putting over no damn Elgin Baylor. I'm not putting over no Dr. J. I'm not putting over Larry Bird. I'm not putting over LeBron. I'm not doing it.
I'm definitely putting over Dr. J.
He's not. Oh, he's not better than Dr. J, bro. Let's not leave.
I said hype. If he wins this year, I'm putting him above Dr. J.
No, he's not, bro. No, he's not, bro. We're not doing that, bro.
If KD wins, he gonna be.
You are an undercover Nets fan.
No. Tip.
I told you he's undercover Nets fan. I told y'all that.
These are facts.
He's sitting in his Nets footies right now.
The conditions, whether it be self-sabotage or whatever, the conditions the Nets are facing in order to win the championship, we never seen before. Period.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. Now. Don't do that now.
That's a fact.
That's not. Hold on. Time out. Sturdy.
What did I say I was wrong?
Hold on.
I'll say that Lakers. I'll say Lakers in the bubble because I say Lakers in the bubble had a bigger overcome than this Nets team.
No, it's not. Why y'all,
I'll say that bubble the Lakers.
No, they
because
not. The 95 Rockets, bro. They had the most to overcome. Let's be real. They was a six seed in the West, bro. They had to beat 450 plus win teams.
LeBron James Cleveland team. LeBron James Cleveland team. Like they beat the
They had a weak competition was when Hakeem Olajuwon was playing. That's how weak the competition was.
And I'll tell you this about KD.
Now the competition don't matter.
It was weak. They was weak in the 90s.
Man, it was Stockton. He had to beat Stockton.
Y'all pick and choose.
Man had to beat Shaq.
J-Mac want to say something, y'all.
No, look. I will say this also about KD in this season. If KD wouldn't have got hurt, he would definitely be a top 2 or top 3 MVP candidate. Before he got hurt, he was balling. One of the top players in the league.
I mean, he's balling now.
And since he came back, he's scoring at a high clip, very efficient, and he's playing like an MVP again.
Right, even though he let people drop, even though he letting people drop 54 on his head, but I mean, it is what it is, man.
Y'all talking about Jordan competition and all that.
Hold on, but J-Mac, J-Mac, wait, I want J-Mac to finish what you're saying because I want to jump on it because I know. Go ahead, finish what you want to say, J-Mac.
So I'm saying, like, if he finishes this season with a chip and the Finals MVP, nobody's going to be able to deny this run.
Well, let me ask you this though, J-Mac. Okay. If like you said, if he didn't get hurt and he was an MVP candidate, why is it a surprise if he makes it all the way?
It won't be a surprise. Well,
then it's not impressive.
No. Okay. Hold on. I answered that too fast. What I'm saying is, I said it earlier.
Great question.
I said it earlier. They had the Harden issue during the season. They had to get rid of him. Then they had the Kyrie situation.
That's Kyrie's own doing.
I understand that, but it still affected the team.
It's not the same.
I know, but that's his own doing. I know.
No, Jackson. Literally, what J-Mac is saying, when they was top 2 in the East, KD got hurt. He came back to literally a different team.
Yeah. Wasn't even the same thing.
So that means you have to figure things out again.
I'm agreeing with y'all. Just saying that's Kyrie's own.
No, because hold on. Because now when he came back, he got a 42% 3-point shooter now.
You don't need to run no play. All Steph Curry do is run off the screens, and Drummond, you don't run plays for Drummond.
And I'm sorry, man, they playing against the Knicks yesterday.
Hold on. Let Lou finish. Go ahead.
Y'all, they got a 42% 3-point shooter. When KD came back, they got a better rebounder in Drummond, a lockdown anchor now. He has arguably one of the best defenders in the league.
Yes,
now.
New team. That's a new team.
But you don't have to run no plays.
Arguably a better
not
team.
A new team.
It's set up for him to win. It's set up for him to win.
Yeah, it's better than the team he had when he got hurt.
It's a new team, though.
But he got the defensive player runner up. Don't he got the defensive player of the year runner up on the
team? But you can't. Hold on, B. You can't deny
Lou. The point is,
you can't deny KD's numbers this year.
The point
I'm not denying his numbers.
I'm talking to B's.
Yeah, B is in the chat.
That still takes time. That still takes time to get used to and develop and come up with schemes and all that shit. That still takes time. These niggas got less than 15 games to figure it out.
Since when does your teammates affect how great of a player you are in your playoff run? Who cares if
if you carrying a bunch of bombs?
We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about winning the chip.
Man, y'all care. B said it right. Y'all care about the storylines too much, man. Y'all care about the storylines too much, man.
True. It does not just take talent to win. It's more than just talent. Yes, obviously they got better pieces, but they still got new pieces. You still got to figure out exactly how to use these.
Come on, it's not gonna be hard to figure out how to use Seth Curry, bro. Let's don't do that, bro.
Did you notice for a fact?
Hold on, but Seth Curry made an immediate. He made an immediate
always
something game
in the beginning.
That's a totally different situation.
That was not being dominant.
That's a totally different situation. That's a totally different situation.
It's true. When you get a new acquisition of talent, it takes time to get used to it.
Hold on. That's a bad example Because here's the thing: Ray Allen and KG with all number one options on.
I ain't
They
putting
were
him in my
number one
top
options
10
on
all
before.
time, B. KD is not in my top 10 all time. He ain't. I don't.
No one putting this nigga in the top 10.
You said 30. You said the
But y'all act
hypothetical.
like
You
this shit is
I don't
easy
give a
to
fuck what. I
discuss.
don't give a fuck what KD. KD can win a championship. Or he's not. He still be number
I
5.
understand you
He
hate
would
the nigga,
still
but
be. He
I'm
would
not being
still be
unbiased,
number
bro. Like
5 best
this,
small forward of all time.
This how niggas
I don't
know
hate
I'm completely objective. Like
I
I
am
don't
being
care.
objective.
I don't care about these players.
I am being
Shit,
objective.
I don't know. 30 that New York bias, man.
You don't got Kobe in your top 10? Of course you do.
Hold on.
Hell no.
Sturdy's right. He's objective. If that's what he's making an argument for KD off of a hypothetical, which could possibly happen because we're in the season right now. This is not far fetched. I mean, this
And
conversation
so if it's possible, how is it? It's impressive.
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing
well, first,
special
okay.
about it to win.
Well,
It is.
Okay. It doesn't have to be impressive, right?
Every
Bro, he got
championship win is impressive. I don't
Right.
get
That
that.
Man, y'all listen. I don't care.
Name
Kawhi,
one championship run that wasn't impressive.
Kawhi.
No, I'm telling you,
Kawhi.
no, bro.
You
Our
don't
team is
know
stacked.
shit.
That's
I'll say yeah.
Them lucky bouncers was not.
What was it? No,
hold on,
what was
Rob.
impressive about beating that Warriors team?
No, what I'm telling you, no, what I'm saying, this team is
really
stacked.
Curry.
No, J-Man, I'm telling you, this team is stacked.
No, it's
They
nice.
favors that come out the East.
Yo, let me
What makes it stacked?
here.
Hold on, Lou. We're gonna talk about stacked. Andre Drummond was they shitted on him. They said he was garbage.
Don't do that. Andre Drummond ain't get no bomb. Don't do that.
Now it's he's part of a stacked team.
Andre Drummond one of the best rebounders in the league. Don't do that.
Ben Simmons
Don't
last
do
year.
that.
Saying that when he was on the Lakers.
Who said that? Laker Nation said that, huh?
A lot of people said Ben Simmons.
That sounds like some Laker Nation shit.
Ben Simmons couldn't
He was saying it too, Lou.
Was scared. No, it wasn't. Ben Simmons was
Nation
scared.
Down.
No, let's look at this stacked roster. Ben Simmons was scared. Scared to shoot. Can't shoot free throws. Can't shoot free throws. Hadn't played in over a year. Healthy, still won't play. He's unproven, but he's part of a stacked squad. We got who else? We got Seth Curry.
Everybody loves Seth.
Seth Curry, a baller.
He can shoot. We got Patty Mills, who's went to the bench since Seth Curry's got back, but he can shoot a little bit, but still part of a stacked squad.
Pat Mills one of the best 6 men in the league for years. Don't do that.
Brown is a good role player. Then you got KD and Kyrie half the time.
Can I respond?
How stacked is this squad?
James Johnson plays defense. I don't know.
All right, bro.
He got all rich. He got all rich in
right now.
I mean, you putting them titles. Putting them titles on the people. I mean, you ain't say first, 2-time first all defense.
I ain't doing that.
You ain't say double man and Drummond. You ain't say.
I mean, listen, if you ask KD, but hold on, J-Mac, but you ask KD right now, where's your expectations? He's gonna be like NBA championships. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear it.
Why would he say that? Why would he say that?
I'm just. I mean, come on. Okay. Ask LaMelo. Right, hold on. So you ask LaMelo Ball right now, can they win a championship? What he gonna say?
That's totally
hell no.
Okay then. Okay, and they didn't play. They can make the playoffs. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
He gonna say we can do something special.
Yeah, but LaMelo is not KD.
LaMelo Ball to
nah.
Yeah, he's not KD.
Okay, so for ask Fred VanVleet, what y'all gonna do in the playoffs?
Ask Jason Tatum.
Y'all gonna win a championship this year? Y'all gonna win a championship?
Yeah, what would Jason Tatum say?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Hey, don't fall for it, True. Don't fall for it.
I'm not. That's deflected like a motherfucker, though. That's deflected.
Let's not go down there.
That's deflected, though.
Yeah, y'all don't be deflecting on Jason Tatum.
Deflected. He started.
Yeah,
that's an honest question, though.
No, but it was an objective because that was objective. What True said. Y'all made it personal going to Tatum. Y'all trying to get out that pot.
Yeah,
that's what
and Tatum put it on the next ass. Y'all act like Tatum that boy.
Yeah, and then Tatum put it on. Yeah, Tatum put
it on the playoffs.
But you know what's funny though, Sturdy?
Him.
Hey, Lou, Tiffany, you know what's funny? Sturdy, the same person that's saying that the Brooklyn Nets going to trash the Celtics. So how did it's an underdog situation?
I think they will too.
I know y'all must look at that game correctly because that ain't gonna happen.
So how is it in
Some of
person?
y'all need reading glasses. Y'all need to
No,
borrow
that'll be a
mine.
close series because Kyrie in Boston, he might choke, bro.
I
That'd
watched
be a good
the
series.
Celtics. I watched the Celtics over the weekend.
He can't play in Boston.
You watch them on Sunday because they gave up the lead. We talk about what's next.
That blown call,
No,
that blown.
And that was an awful call.
No,
that
I
they
wasn't looking. I don't
dismissed.
care about the results of the game. I watched how they played, and again, I believe.
Who the hell is that snoring?
Yeah, who is that?
Man, look, J man, this is
That's
all
my
I'm saying, J
background. My
man.
fault.
Like,
Background.
if anything, it's looking like the Nets might have been losing games so Kyrie can play
on purpose.
On
Oh,
purpose,
yeah.
so
That's like how the Warriors is.
I don't even
but
want to.
But you can't.
Macdef, I'm just
really
saying. I mean,
that.
we can't
I'm
prove it,
I'm
right?
gonna let you make it, man.
We can't prove. Hold on. I mean, you make it. I mean, but
But
they'd rather have
don't
Kyrie
they bet
than
that with
not, right?
Toronto, he can't play at all.
Yep, yeah, that's true. They
I'm
they
gonna let you
can't
make
play
it.
at all.
Go ahead, man.
But you see what I'm saying? They play Miami. They playing Miami Game 7.
That is crazy, man.
Hey,
You know,
well, I mean, it's a lot of crazy shit. I mean,
well, we giving KD smoke. Well, we really should be just. What's up with Kyrie, man? What the fuck, man?
I mean, listen, man. Brooklyn Nets.
I don't even know what to say about
Brooklyn Nets is riding for him. I mean, his team is riding for him. So I mean,
Right, they just dropped 50 piece on
that. Is true.
Yeah. Where was that 50 against the Celtics?
Against the Knicks. Come on.
I'm talking about 50. I'm talking about 50,000 for him.
Oh yeah, 50,000. Okay. I mean,
Draymond Green is back with the Warriors.
Yep, he balling.
That's
They needed that dark skinned man. They needed Draymond.
Or he been killing the podcast.
It's 39-18. We
Hey, Bones Holland
snapped
too.
Disgusting, you lucky.
Why would they sign DJ
like your team is
no, he already
trash, okay?
he already snapped. They already.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's
Hold
absolutely.
up, Bones.
Why would they sign DJ Augustin for, man? They could have got Derek Carlson back. Why they sign him?
Hey, Bones Highland snapped the night too though. He snapped
the
the
game. Yeah, he had like 20 something. He was killing their ass.
You know why though he snapped though, right? You know why one of the reasons why he snapped, right?
Delaware.
Woman, you know, one just right 30 minutes away, man. That's a home game. That's a home game right there for Bones, man.
Who did they play against, Drew?
They play against the Nuggets.
The Sixers. They won against the Sixers.
And they lost.
I mean, yeah.
They won. They won.
They beat the
So, wait a minute, did the Sixers even win last year? Last night against the Magic, because they ain't
they won. They won overtime.
They barely won.
Yeah, and then this nigga
just one game.
Did your Wizards win?
Negro, I don't even have a team. So shut up, Rob.
Hey, Ralph, weren't you a Lakers fan, Ralph?
Yeah.
You gonna come at me, Ralph? I'm a Memphis fan. Mind your business.
Hey, Lakers get
You can't even say that with confidence because you don't like Buddy.
Yeah, Lakers look horrible. I can't count for them, man.
Yeah,
this season's a wrap.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I can score the Lakers.
How long it took you to figure that out?
Nah, I don't even want to go to the playoffs.
Yo, Scotty Barnes is killing y'all right now, bro.
I hope them niggas miss the play in so bad, bro. I hope they don't make it.
I don't want to see no more.
Is you a Lakers fan?
No.
So why you hating on?
Hey,
I'm a LeBron fan. I told you.
I know the Lakers was dumb. My dad said he stopped watching.
Yeah, y'all be bandwagon fans.
Hey, yo, my dad Lakers fan. He said he stopped watching. I ain't been watching them suckers.
Nigga, a bandwagon is a person who go from team to team. I don't support these teams. I like LeBron James, nigga.
Y'all little wagon fans.
Hey, listen. Hey, yo, Ralph, man.
What you call it, a little wagon? What you call it, a little wagon?
Little wagon
never
fans. Everywhere he go, they hitchhike winning. Like, damn, he got some win and everybody going with him.
Hey, listen, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Who else? Y'all need to move back to Minnesota, man, because this shit crazy. Minneapolis, man, because this shit crazy, man. Y'all look crazy out here. It's Clipper town now. Clipper run LA now.
No, you just
tell them niggas to win a championship.
Last time y'all won chips.
Hey, I tell you this, but I'll tell you this though.
It's still like a town, Drew. Come on, man.
Hold up.
Clippers can win 2 championships in a row.
Hold up. I'm gonna tell you this though. Tyronn Lue got something special down there. That's all I'm gonna say. He got something special down there. Tyronn Lue,
right? True. That's what LeBron wanted us.
And now I'm gonna tell you this: when Kawhi and Paul George come back next season,
Man, fuck them niggas.
They're gonna be the best team in the West next year when they come back. All right, you
I
heard it first.
got the Warriors for the
Nigga,
next.
All right.
Kawhi ain't gonna play
Ain't
but
bad
12
as the Warriors.
games. How they
Ain't
gonna
bad
get
as
Hey,
Phoenix.
listen.
Ain't bad as Phoenix.
Of course.
13 if you lucky.
Of course, listen. Now you put that in factor, right? But like, if Kawhi plays his normal 60-something games,
Man,
listen, they
look,
gonna be
that
good,
nigga
man.
gonna come back, play 12 games. They're gonna call him the new
Lakers
Michael
will
Jordan.
win
All right.
another
And he
championship
gonna
before the
stop.
Celtics and Clippers.
Bro,
I
listen,
agree
I'm
with
trying to tell
that. I
y'all,
agree with
Dallas
Clippers
that.
got
going
60,
Clippers. Listen, I'm trying to tell
60
y'all, this
points and
Clippers.
17 rebounds.
Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, the Clippers gonna be dangerous next year. Just
No, they're
don't.
not.
All right, bro.
It's the same shit we saw when they had Lou Will, dog.
Man, listen,
They
they got
always
one of
dangerous. They ain't never
Shit.
winning.
bro.
And y'all
Listen,
said,
hold
and you
on.
just said that they was
Hold
ass
on,
with Lou Will.
bro. I listen, bro. Listen. I understand the Clippers
So keep
has
that
bad.
thing in.
I understand the Clippers has bad history. I understand that, but let's not
Niggas
forget
got
they made
terrible
it.
history.
True. I can't believe
Listen.
you rooting
No,
for Kawhi.
I'm really big, but you listen. We seen teams.
We ain't never
Finally
seen
get.
the organization worse.
We've seen teams finally win the big one. We've seen it in sports. Period. Right. I'm not saying they're gonna win a
God
championship.
damn.
They're gonna compete.
Other than Cleveland, name a team that won a championship ain't never won a
But
championship.
that being said,
Cat
hold
had
up.
60 tonight.
But hold up. Y'all being disingenuous because this
No.
the
You know
same
Kawhi
team.
age and dog
Hold
years.
on. I'm not even.
Oh, shit.
Hold up. Y'all being disingenuous because this is the same team that made it to the Western Conference for the first time last year and it was banged up and hurt.
What
Wait,
that
what
mean?
you what you
Everybody
asked?
expect-
What you asked Ralph? You said what team hasn't done what?
I said other than the Cavs and probably the Mavericks, name a team that was in the
Toronto.
shithole, won the chip.
Toronto.
Exactly.
No.
Like, what are you saying, bro? Like,
Toronto was in the shithole, man.
Ralph, it took the Warriors.
Toronto was not winning. Hold up.
I was
Toronto was. Oh, bro. Y'all be
Toronto in the shithole when they just how many years
Toronto was not a winning organization like that. Don't do that.
Are y'all serious?
Don't do that,
You
bro.
serious?
Wow, y'all contradicting yourselves, bro.
So hold on. So Toronto, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's play. Hold on, because y'all playing semantics. Hold on, y'all playing. Hold on. Y'all playing semantics now. Let's be real.
Right.
Y'all playing semantics now.
There was
Let's
one
be
with
real.
Vince Carter.
Hold up.
No.
No,
Vince
because it's
Carter,
not because y'all playing games now, bro.
No, y'all lying.
All right, bro. No, I didn't
Y'all
lie about
lying.
nothing. You
Wait,
okay?
hold on,
Let me ask you a question.
The one with Chris Bosh.
Hold on 1 second, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph.
I'm talking about championship. I'm talking about winning history.
So you said a team that had like all
They never had
Somebody got an echo.
I'm talking about little all-time shithole teams like a Minnesota who always was down. Even with KG, they was fucking ass.
Let me ask you this question.
Wait a minute. When did Miami?
Huh?
Has Miami
was making the playoffs and they was doing good with
hold on, but that being said, Clippers made the playoffs multiple times in their history, so let's not play that game. Like,
Nah, with that being said, you got to realize you're still banking on Kawhi Leonard. That's the nigga you put
that nigga LeBron going crazy. Y'all see that shit? God damn.
That nigga get drug tested.
What's he doing?
Fuck that old
But
bastard.
wait a minute, stop that, True. Then the people are going to be coming out saying that if he did want to score time, he need to be drug tested.
I'm dead. He need to be drug tested, bro. I'm being honest.
Why you gonna tell Tom Brady what the hell he be on?
I never denied that, did I?
Hey, they said that nigga Tom Brady must hate his kids.
I'm just man.
Yeah, I've seen a million people say that shit. Hey, but no, okay. Well, I guess I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were saying a team that hadn't won. This
is my point. Toronto Raptors was never. How many years they was honestly legit championship contenders?
Nobody's talking about championship.
That's what we talk about. You saying Clippers. Hold on. You said the initial argument was Clippers would never win a championship. That was the initial argument you just said.
Yeah, and I said name teams that was in all-time shithole.
All I'm saying is next year they're going to be a one of the best teams in the West, and they're going to be a dangerous team to come out the West. That's a fact. You can't argue that, bro. You can't argue that. They got Paul George, and Kawhi Leonard on the roster they have now is a very, very good team.
That's the same roster they had last year.
No, it isn't.
It's really not though. They got
really is.
They got Powell. They got Norman Powell now, bro. What are you talking about?
Powell's not even playing right now.
Hey, True, you said how many
You said how many times was that Raptors team like legitimate title contenders?
Well, like maybe like what 3 years?
I'm about to say like just because they lost to the team with the better player, they was the better team throughout the regular season most of those years.
No, listen, but I'm
So,
saying I said 3, like only 3 years though. But that means they've been around for a long, not like a long compared to other teams, but they've been for a minute.
All right, but
All I'm saying is, if you the Clippers not in a bad situation at all. They're not in a bad situation.
Yeah, they are. They got Kawhi Leonard as their lead, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
that's true.
I mean, now if he stays
That's
long,
true.
now if he's
Like
but
Kawhi ain't got 2
hey
chips.
man, listen, he hasn't
Come on,
played
man.
he hasn't played a full
That was
season.
10 years ago in dog years. That nigga aging dog years. That nigga
Hey, listen, I'm not denying that, but he won a championship. He won a championship. Listen, he won a championship not playing only like 60 something games. So I mean,
and also the
That's
juggernaut
because he
team
had
was
a
the
better
juggernaut no
supporting
more.
cast than what he got now.
So
Yeah, and the team that never lost in the finals.
What
do that
about the
mean?
teams that
Losing two of their best players.
won in years where they only played?
Paul George is an all-time choker. He choked rest the Heat.
Y'all gotta stop saying that. The man.
No.
Guys changed the Western Conference Finals.
They was supposed to beat
stop
the
that
Heat.
shit, bro.
The Pacers had a better roster.
Bro, I'm not talking, bro. We talking about what he did. What did he do recently?
Playing with Russ and failing.
Man, that's we see y'all.
I don't give that man no props. Leave him alone.
He's a choker. He is.
Don't do that, bro. Y'all can say, hold on.
I agree with Ralph saying. He's a choker.
This is my problem. You can say
Milwaukee a shithole?
People didn't even believe in Giannis like before he won a championship.
Yeah, Milwaukee was a shithole, man.
I guess he's the name Milwaukee. You right. You right.
Mac Dill, you been getting cooked long enough, man. You gotta stop saying no rape
I
shit.
forgot about
The Lakers are within 17.
Yeah, Lou, you right. They was a shithole.
So you don't look.
Yeah, Milwaukee was a
minute.
shithole team.
Wait a minute.
Nobody want to play for the Milwaukee.
Hold on.
Milwaukee Bucks.
Don't you have Kobe in your top 5 all time? Yeah. Then how you gonna tell somebody they overrate people? Kobe ain't overrated to me. The same thing.
Because you're a Kobe fan, bro.
Sturdy just made a point that KD will be an argument for the top 10 and that he will pass Kobe. If KD If KD wins a championship, that'll be number 3 with 1 MVP and what? I'll give him 3 finals. I give him 3 finals
MVPs. That
3
matters.
finals MVP. And the best thing that we can say is that he did it with
better playoff performances.
He did it without Steph Curry. That would be the main thing that we would say.
All right, anyway, I'm off. But hold on, Ralph. San Antonio was a shithole team.
No, they wasn't.
No, they wasn't.
Yes, they were.
Before Tim Duncan, bro. Before Tim Duncan wasn't winning.
They just had a bad year. That was because David Robinson was out.
San Antonio wasn't no shithole.
David Robinson lost on purpose.
We talking about winning championships, bro. We're not. We get what we saying.
They were championship contenders in the 90s.
You get what we saying, bro. We're not. You get what we saying. Like they was not winning championships.
They were contenders in the 90s.
Yeah,
they
were.
Y'all
didn't watch that. That's crazy.
San Antonio was never. They was never a shithole, man. Never.
But you get what we saying,
they did that on purpose to get Duncan.
Maybe the 80s, the late 80s. They was.
They had like the worst winning percentage before David Robinson got there.
They had Tupac a bit.
Before David Robinson got there, they had like the worst NBA.
Yeah, but David Robinson got there before Duncan.
Yeah, but that's years ago, man.
Yeah, but the point we saying is everybody starts somewhere, bro.
Yeah, the point was Ralph was saying name a team that was shitty and then won a championship.
There's a lot of teams like that, bro. The Bulls were shitty. The Bulls were shitty, bro. Like,
I wouldn't use San Antonio.
Yeah, the Bulls were shitty.
Y'all gotta go all the way back to the
don't do that, bro. All right, bro. We should have a conversation.
Hey, you see what they do?
All right, bro.
You gotta pick your
all the way back. You was Ratchet Park to find the
When you say a shithole, do you mean from worst to first, or do you mean they franchise for years?
We can talk about both.
The Cavs was
franchise
shitty.
wasn't that bad for years.
The Cavs was shitty, and then they got the Kings back.
No, he said the Cavs. He said the Cavs.
They won the lottery.
One of the best examples.
Yeah, I'm talking about recent, and I'm talking about in the 1990s and to already now.
1990s recent.
Come on, bro.
You know what I'm talking. I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're
We
talking
don't
about.
know.
We haven't known what you talking about this whole stream.
The 90s was 30 years ago. The 90s was 30 years ago.
Yeah, from what we can see, from the 90s to the now. I ain't talking
The
about
Hawks.
drastic.
Look at shoot the Hawks. Nah, that's a bad example. They won.
The Lakers shithole team for what? 2020 what? 13 to 2019?
Yeah, like everybody had bad spots depending on whatever you.
Hawks was bad.
But they
Everybody
had
had bad
championships
spots.
in modern era though.
But you missing the point. Everybody been in.
What is
Everybody
this?
I
been in.
was talking about shit like what Lou was saying. The Bucks.
But y'all don't have no context of what y'all say. Y'all just saying shit to see where it's gonna sit.
Yeah, now y'all saying modern era now. Like,
Come on, bro. Come on. Like
Nobody
listen,
know
you
what
get
the hell you talking
The
about.
point of the conversation is you start somewhere. Listen, we know the Clippers has a bad history, but in the day,
Lord Gamer, salute Lord Gamer. What's
Lord
up,
Gamer in the
bro?
building, man. Go to bed.
What's up, bro?
That boy got no homework.
It's spring break.
Spring break. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
That been probably a boot camp or something. I ain't seen that man on the panel in a minute, man.
No, mama, he in school.
He in school, Drew. You know they go to school now.
Yeah, but he's in spring break or something. Maybe.
He probably won't get on the panel, don't he?
We got to make sure them grades right before he go on any
I
panel.
ain't gonna hold
Might
you.
be in trouble.
I got prediction. I got prediction. Next time Lord Gamer come on here, he gonna smoke somebody in the debate.
It's gonna be Mac Def and Ralph.
Low Gamer, you want to join the panel?
Mac Def gonna
That ain't saying much.
Never go against the family.
Lord Gamer
Oh yeah, he claimed
gonna.
that's his little brother.
Lord Gamer gonna have a deeper voice with a expanded vocab.
His voice is already deeper.
His voice is not deep. Stop it.
That said it's deeper.
Never go
Lord
against the
Gamer
family.
that late little where that big gonna come in and start cooking somebody.
Yeah, because Lord Gamer know his stats.
Oh, he said I bet you true. Oh, go ahead, little gamer.
Who did Lord Gamer beat?
Lord Gamer, calm down, man. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for the same sensei, man. You ain't ready for.
Hey, if you want to come in, man, I'll drop out.
And he picked a decent
Mad
Squad.
He do be knowing. He better than Dion.
Somebody who
he better than Dion and some other people.
I ain't gonna hold you. Dion can't be talking no more. Dion lost again. Then he lost again in the first. Listen, he about to get swept.
Yeah, because I'm gonna change my starting five. Yeah, it's a wrap.
You know Dion.
We're gonna be good next game. We're gonna be good next game.
Hey,
You
Dion
already
knew it.
won, MacDef. Why the hell would you change your starting five?
You don't change it, bro. You don't
really
change
don't unless you got
tell me what I'm
need
gonna
to.
do with my winning squad.
I asked you.
Man, listen, you can do what you want to do. We recommend you.
No, the reason I'm changing it, the only thing I'm putting is Ben Simmons to guard Trae Young. That's it.
You can ask Brother Mark for that. That's no problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But you technically probably ain't still have to do that though, because Dion. First of all, you know Dion's well. He ran a paragraph in the comments. Hey, can you change this to to put this?
I was laughing. I was like, hell no, you can't turn the sliders up. Yeah, shut up.
Shit, I want to cut somebody. That's what I want to do and sign somebody else.
But you're not playing though, so what the sliders? Yeah, like the sliders gonna impact it if you're not playing.
He said the tendencies and all that shit. That shit affects a lot. He's talking about tendencies.
The tendencies.
Yeah, you can't be doing that, man.
That is fair though, because some of them dudes don't be shooting as much as they would for real.
Like Giannis, man, he supposed to be dominating in the game, man.
Yeah, he supposed to be taking like 12, 15 shots.
It depends on your playbook. It depends on what team you pick in your playbook.
I was done with 2K with
Salute
Isaiah Thomas.
CA3.
When Isaiah Thomas dunked on my head, I'm done with this fucking game. This shit's stupid. Hey, J-Mac, he tomahawked that bitch.
Oh,
I was like, man, this game.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you.
It was little IT Lou.
Hey, yo, Kobe,
make it, man.
Kobe with the number 8, Kobe on 2K.
Salute CA3
on 2K.
You all late. We already said
2 is a motherfucking.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Hey, real talk, bro. J.R. Smith on NBA 2K9 was just unreal. That nigga was unstoppable.
Dion, you mad hard and sold him. You picked Klay Thompson.
I mean, he was doing windmills on niggas.
Yeah, he was a hell of an athlete.
He was hitting threes. He was windmill.
That nigga Gerald Green. That nigga Gerald Green was disgusting. One of them 2Ks.
Hey, the coldest niggas on the game was 2K. It was J.R. Smith, Rudy Gay, Kevin Durant.
Jalen Parsons was good too. He can shoot.
Brandon Roy. It was niggas you wouldn't really expect to be. I mean, Kobe was cold.
Terrence Ross was cold.
Who was that? Jimmy. I used to smash niggas with Sacramento with Jimmy Fredette. That white boy. Oh, I used to whoop.
Am I lagging? Is somebody else?
Jimmy Fredette.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm
You good, Lee.
hey, brother Moore, I'm gonna show up in the next draft, man. I
I'm gonna
gotta,
say
you know
up
what I mean?
too. That ain't true. They don't want the Maryland, DC people to show up.
Y'all better because I got this.
Hold up, y'all. I gotta be Pacific, Eastern Shore, Maryland, in the building,
True. I
That
still
nigga-
look. I still claim you, Negro. Okay, shut up.
I'm just
Just
saying
go
Eastern
along
Shore,
with
Maryland,
it.
Eastern
All
Shore,
right,
Maryland.
just shut up
You know
and
what I
go
mean?
along with what I say.
No, we still Maryland. We still Maryland.
Man, nigga, you from Delaware, man.
I'm from both, man. I'm from both, man.
Hey,
you gotta choose one, damn it. You gotta choose
I don't
one.
got you. Shit,
He got
we
to
right
choose
there. I
nothing.
don't got
Shut
to choose
up, Pastor
nothing.
Justin.
Yes, you
You
do.
can be quiet.
No, I don't, bro. No, I
hold
don't.
on, it's time to get on these. It's time to get on these damn Celtics. I've been holding back.
Hey, you right. It is the. I'm sorry, Jay. My bad.
Go ahead, bro. What'd you say?
No, go ahead. Now, finish. You say I was reading chat. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going. It's time to get at these Celtics, man. Like I was saying before.
First round exit.
I watched them play. I've been listening to True to King TV talk about the Celtics. They are one of the hottest teams in the NBA, right? But their style of play, I don't think they've changed much in the last 5 years. I think the same problems they've had in the playoffs is going to be the same problems again. They're a decent shooting team, but they can shoot themselves right out of the game. They play too much ISO one-on-one basketball, and I don't think their defense is going to hold up in these long 7-game series all the way through. I just don't see it.
What's your eyes you seeing? We've been moving the ball.
Nah.
We've been moving the ball more. We've been moving the ball more we did in the past couple of years.
ISO ball. Too much
ISO.
Hold
on. First of all, we've been moving the ball. I don't know what games y'all be watching. We've been moving the ball.
It looks like y'all are, but y'all not.
He wasn't saying this when the Nets when your team trashed the Nets, but he wasn't saying when y'all lose the game. It's hate I'm talking about.
It's not hate. First of all, it's not hate. I said they will have the same problems. Did I say they was going out in the first round? Did I say they was going out in the second round? I said a long time ago that they was going to be a tough out, and I still believe that. What I'm saying is even when they were in the Eastern Conference Finals against LeBron, they was up in that game. They shot themselves out. They're a jump shooting team that they have to stay hot to win. If they start missing them,
CA3 wants to link. CA3 wants to link. Please.
Okay, if they start missing those Jays like they have,
That's any other team. That's any other team.
That's not any other team. I'm talking about
because here's the thing: we have been moving. Statistics shows that we've been moving the ball. So I don't know what games you've been watching. They've been moving the ball.
Where do most of y'all points come from?
What do you mean? Listen, because that's how the team is set up.
Where do most of the points come from?
From our best player. We're from Jason. Hold on, from Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Not from a player. Not from a player perspective, but from an area on the court. Are y'all scoring more in the paint or in the perimeter?
We moving the ball. We scoring in all areas. The problem offensively. The problem offensively is we don't have shooters. That's the problem.
That's what I've been. Didn't I just say that?
But you saying moving the ball. We've been moving the ball, but we don't have shooters right now. That's the problem.
No. I said y'all play a lot of ISO ball, which is still true.
That's not ISO ball. If we move the ball, that's not ISO.
You can move the ball. There's still Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum spends a lot of time dribbling one-on-one to create a one-on-one shot. That's after
sidestep threes.
That's after 2 or 3 passes have been made. So both can still be true.
No, yeah.
What I'm saying is y'all do move the ball, but when the ball goes to one of those guys' hands, it ain't going nowhere else.
That's not true. That's not true at all because both of them are playmakers. That's not true at all because hold up. That's not true at all because both of them are having career and playmaking. They have playmaking career years as being like.
What's up,
so.
What's up, bro?
What's good, bro?
What's going on?
What up?
But that being said, and then you said something about the defense. That don't make any sense because at the end of the day, when you seen them Celtic teams in the past, we was always great defense. We always played great defense, and no matter where we at in the playoffs.
I
So
know
that's
that.
cap.
Y'all are gonna.
So
No,
that's
that's
cap.
not.
But
What
you
did I
saying the
cap
defense
about?
gonna fall off?
What did I cap about? Yeah, I
You
think
said
y'all are gonna wear down.
yeah,
I think y'all gonna wear down. Absolutely.
we never
I
we ain't gonna wear
absolutely
down,
do.
man.
How do you think y'all
But
lose? How do you think y'all been losing in the playoffs, True? Y'all wear down.
y'all wear
down because y'all are not
okay.
efficient offensively.
Because here's the thing. But that being said, though, right? That being said, we ain't the first team to have young players
I ain't
as a
talking
best
about no
player.
other team. I'm talking about
Hold
y'all.
on, but we talking about basketball. You're talking about Jason Tatum, that a young Jason Tatum.
I ain't talking about a
Jason
young
Tatum
Jason
is
Tatum.
getting Jason
I'm
Tatum.
talking about a Jason Tatum that don't get the young card no more. He's a veteran.
What do you mean? How you don't get a young card no more? He's 24 years old.
He don't get no young card. He don't get no excuses.
How he don't get no excuses because he's 24 years old?
Oh, that shit is over with.
How is old and he's 24 years old?
He been in the league 5 years, true.
He's 24 years old.
He's a
Hold on. So hold on. He's not a
but
veteran.
he only like a few years younger than AD. He not young no more. That's over. Like John Moran is young.
He's like 29 years old.
This is 3rd year.
Yeah. He's
AD like 29 years old, bro.
I thought AD was 27. How old is AD?
AD like 28. I thought.
Oh,
that's a big difference, bro. That's a big difference, bro.
Jason Tatum.
But you've been there 5 years, Drew.
29.
Jason Tatum legit just turned 24. Jason Tatum legit just turned 24 too, like a week ago.
No, because I'm with Jet back on that. We can't be saying he a young player no more. That nigga dunked on Bron. He got to the East Conference Finals. He putting 50 balls on niggas.
But that being said,
that nigga not young. That nigga is a vet.
So that being said, because there's a lot of contradicting going on. That being said, that John Morant not a young player either because he's
not.
on
We on y'all ass.
True, why you end up John Morant?
We ain't going nowhere else but the Celtics.
But no, but that being said, it really doesn't matter. It don't make that shit don't make any sense. It don't make any sense.
Because you can't use the young card and then be like, well,
it don't because here's the thing though, it don't matter. It don't matter because he's still developing as a player. That being said, he's gotten better. My whole point is he has gotten better from what J-Mac is talking about. So that's why I'm saying he is irrelevant. His playmaking.
What do you mean?
He's gotten better in all aspects of his game with the times you talking about.
Look, he does not have no room. He gets no excuses.
J-Mac.
Him or Jaylen Brown. Him or Jaylen Brown.
What excuses you talking about?
Because I just heard you say.
So Nick, y'all be giving other players excuses. Y'all give other players excuses. Y'all give other players excuses.
I ain't giving nobody.
Yes, you do. Y'all give other players excuses.
Name a player.
Yeah, who get excuses?
Some of y'all give Luka. Some of y'all give Luka excuses.
No, we don't, man. Stop. No, we don't.
Some of y'all.
True.
You arguing.
First of all, True, you said
I didn't like Luka, so you can't.
I ride with Luka. I say Luka is good. What are you talking about? Did I say Jason Tatum?
I say Trae Young was better than Luka.
This is my whole point. My whole point is what excuse you talk about? It's not gonna be an excuse. You win, you lose. End of the day, because this is my whole point. End of the day, he has a lot of basketball in his career. So that's like my whole point is.
That ain't what I'm saying, True. I'm saying that. So what I'm asking you is, if no excuses, right? So what is easier to believe, that you lost the game because you was young, or you lost the game because you couldn't shoot?
We lost the game to a better team. Listen, if we lose to a better team. That's simple.
No. That's not true.
That isn't necessarily true. Hold up. Y'all not gonna see. Y'all just said Brooklyn was a better team. Y'all just said a team with Brooklyn is y'all just listen. Yeah, I've been debating with people saying a bunch of motherfuckers are better than the Celtics. So don't sit there and say there's no excuse now. Y'all don't do that.
I think Brooklyn has the better two. I think Brooklyn has the better big two.
Okay, that's cool. Then where's the excuse at? If they're the better team, where's the excuse? If Brooklyn's a better team, then where's the excuse?
It ain't about much. It ain't about much.
Then where's the excuse if you lost to a better team?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum has the chemistry thing working for them. They've been together for years. They've been in the playoff runs, deep playoff runs. They have no excuse.
They don't have more experience than KD and Kyrie.
Yes, they do.
Now as okay as a duo, but we talking about experience, but we talking about the experience.
Chemistry
period.
matters.
Yeah, chemistry.
They got chemistry. KD and Kyrie got chemistry.
No, they don't.
True. Let me get this straight. If
they barely played
Celtics lose
40 games
we're
together.
gonna give an excuse and say Jason Tatum is still the
I don't make no excuses when we lose anyway. I don't make no excuses when we lose anyway. So I don't know why y'all even saying that. Celtics fans don't make excuses anyway. So why y'all just trying to put that narrative?
You just made excuses.
Why y'all be hold on? Why y'all trying to put that narrative like Celtics fans make excuses on losers? We're not Laker fans. We're not Laker fans. We're not we don't Chicago Bulls fans. We don't make excuses on losers. What are you talking about? The only thing, hold on. Only thing I can talk about is saying that the Celtics happily had injuries during times. That's a fact. That's a fact. I can't speak on that. I can't speak on that, J-Mac. I can't speak on that, J-Mac.
Okay,
I can't speak on that, J-Mac.
True, look in the chat with T Streets.
I was about to say true. Look at T Streets.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there.
Hey, what'd you say? True. Hey, yo, Brad. Hey, what you say?
We ain't doing that. Hey, you got to add a couple. Hey, you know what? Add some couple more first round draft picks until we have a conversation.
Nah, true. I got to get you, man, because I heard you say teams starting the franchise. These people starting a franchise up with Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown is not a franchise.
Look, y'all put things out of context. Who I compared it to? Who I compared it to? What player I compared it to? I said Ben Simmons. I said if you had to pick two people to build your franchise, look, who you picking? You picking Jaylen Brown. That's what
obviously the GMs picked Ben Simmons to start a franchise.
They put Kwame Brown over. They put Kwame Brown over Gilbert Arenas and all them. So what I mean, what the fuck?
Hey, Hitman X. True acting like that ain't.
No, that's not a bad trade. Hold on. Look. That's not a bad trade, but at the same time. Jalen, hold on. But Citizen Lou is the reason why y'all want Jaylen Brown. So let's not do that. I mean, it's not a bad. But
Jaylen Brown's a good player, but he's a.
He is. Hey, I say, hey man, I hope.
Hey, listen, listen, y'all, listen. You see Jaylen Brown.
He can't shoot either.
How he can't shoot? Hold on, he can't shoot.
He's decent.
Y'all
come on.
J-Mac just mad because his team can't.
Jaylen Brown can't shoot.
Jaylen Brown's one of the best mid-range shooters in the game.
Exactly.
You talking about Jaylen Brown can't shoot?
You wish he was in your team right now.
Hold on. J-Mac. Jaylen Brown is a career 37% 3-point shooter. But continue.
Okay.
Yeah, he wish he was on his team. True, doing all this talking.
Jaylen Brown shoots better than everybody on the Lakers right now.
Exactly. Tell him, True.
It's fine.
What's your team? The Wizards ain't doing nothing.
Look, bro, mind your business. I ain't got one.
Speaking of Lakers, didn't they pick somebody over Jaylen Brown too? Y'all could have had Jaylen Brown too. It was just Philly. Y'all could have had Jaylen Brown.
Well, y'all not using them right. You hype to have them, but you ain't using them right.
How we not using them right when he want to finish his career there? That would make no sense. What you just talking about?
All I know is I saw Luka.
Didn't Kyrie tell y'all that truth?
I saw Luka for him yesterday.
Right.
Luka. I seen Luka's foul market smart. That's what I seen.
You might have saw that, but you got to think Dallas didn't have Hardaway. Y'all had y'all guns.
Oh, listen, they had listen. Hey, listen. It was
where was that all-pro defense yesterday?
They didn't score 100 points. Hold on. They didn't score 100 points.
This is how y'all do Kevin Garnett on his
Hey, listen. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no excuses on that loss, right? We did play bad during that last stretch, whatever. But at the same time, that was a bad call by the ref. I mean, that was a foul. I mean, it's what it is.
True, you see how he want to. True, let me talk. You see how he want to pick when y'all lose, but he
exactly. I said it's corny, but we've been on a.
This how
that's corny though. Like that's corny.
That shit is corny when y'all do that, nigga. I think
with the Pistons, same thing with the Pistons. You know what's crazy though? Hold on,
he ain't gonna say nothing tonight.
Let me say this though, Tiffany, because when we lost to the Pistons, they was all hype. We lost against the Pistons, but since then we beat the Pistons twice.
Right in the chat.
We beat the twice. We beat the Pistons twice since then.
I don't get satisfaction in the Celtics losing. I don't really care.
Right. When they lose to us, that's when we get satisfaction.
What I'm saying is,
Jason Tatum is a top 10 player in the league. He is balling. He is getting better. And all I'm saying is it's time to put his ass to the fire. You can sit and baby him.
He already is getting put in the fire though. That's the crazy thing about it.
He's only 24. He's only 24.
He still gets put in the fire though. Listen, I still critique it. I still listen. When Marcus Smart said beginning of the season, he was right. He gets put in the fire when he gets called out by the coaches and teammates like that. You get put in the fire.
Kevin
and he stepped
Brown
up. He took
put in the fire too. Both of them.
And Jason, listen,
and Marcus Smart and
they all had. But guess what, coaches? But listen, if you hold up, but guess what? If you hold up, but all that being said, if you follow the Celtics, Ime Udoka have publicly did that, and guess what? They took accountability and stepped up. Jason Tatum is all he did all that Jason Tatum has done and Jay Lebron done since they've been to Boston and Marcus Smart is took accountability and got better. That's facts.
So stop bringing up his age.
So yeah,
the only reason why I'm bringing up his age because he's getting better. That's the only reason I'm bringing up his age. So because people be talking about like he's peaking or something like that. Like nah, he ain't. Like listen. He got a lot of ball left, man. He's getting better every year. Since like how many people you can say that? He's getting better every year. So it's been 5 years. And he's gotten better every single year.
Hey, brother, what I was saying, you brought us up losing to Philly, but we beat them by 30. I'm saying you didn't bring up that 30-point blowout, but you brought up us losing by like 2. That's what I was saying. That's what I said.
Listen, they like to pick time when we lose. When we was on we was just on a 5-game winning streak before the Mavericks game. We was just on a 5-game winning streak.
Y'all beat Philly, Lou.
So where y'all see ourselves going, True?
We split.
I want you on record today.
First round exit.
Where do y'all
You was the first round exit.
Every team on here is a first round exit.
We most likely.
Hold on, let you go.
Depending on the, I mean, cause if we play the Bulls the first round, who we play in the second round?
I'm gonna look at it. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it. Cause I was just looking at
number
it.
one team.
Y'all beating the Bulls too.
Cause what y'all seeing that right now, True? You know,
we 5th. We may finish. I see us finishing around 5th or 4th seed.
Series.
Y'all probably play
Y'all
Brooklyn.
play Chicago.
No,
y'all will play Brooklyn because Brooklyn will beat Miami.
The winner of the 4 or 5 seed plays number 1 versus 8.
We definitely make it out of the first. We definitely make it out. Now I'm on record saying this. I'm on record saying this. We definitely make it out of the first round. I'm on record saying that we definitely make it out of the first round.
Brother Mari,
who y'all playing the 4-5 match at the Bulls?
The nigga was gone.
The Bulls. We played the Bulls. We beat the Bulls. There's not ain't no question. They only got one player that's somewhat proven on 2 because Caruso was a champion. Caruso's a champion, but that's it.
Wait, I'm just gonna wait till we get
Marcus Smart better than like everybody on their team besides Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. So we're not worried about that. We ain't worried about that.
Wait, how's he better than Vucevic?
You said Marcus Smart is
better than everybody on that team that's not Zach LaVine or DeMar DeRozan.
If that's the case, if that's the case, no.
Yes, he's better. He's better than that no defense playing.
He's better than the multi-time All-Star.
Check what you just said. He said Marcus Smart. So Marcus Smart was what, their third best player?
He's a third best player.
Third best player on Boston.
You can say he's our third best player right now. Yeah.
Okay, third best player on Boston is better than 85%.
I'll take Caruso right
now.
He
is better than Lonzo. Y'all got to stop that shit, bro.
Y'all should win the chip. Y'all should win the chip. Y'all should win the chip.
I didn't say we're not winning the championship. We're not winning the championship.
Y'all should win the chip.
We're not winning the championship. That's the one thing I'm not going to say. We're not winning the championship. That's one thing I'm not going to say.
Statement about somebody.
If the playoffs were ended today, you're saying y'all Eastern Conference.
It's a good chance we can make the conference finals.
So it is. I bet.
It's a good chance we can make these conference finals.
So true. If the playoffs would have ended today, y'all play the Bulls the first round, and then y'all play the winner of Miami and who? Boston or Brooklyn? Wait, I don't know.
Brooklyn, and Miami.
Yeah, okay.
I feel though Boston has a chance to beat Brooklyn and Miami.
Wait, no,
they have an opportunity chance.
Only reason I'm saying that because
that's a safe way out.
But that being said, but here's the thing: we match up well with those teams, so it's like
you should be the favorite then, right?
True be taking
no,
the
they
side.
shouldn't be favored. No, they shouldn't be favored because in the day, here's the thing: KD will be the best player on the court. Kyrie, you talking about better duos, like I said, Kyrie and KD is better than LeBron.
Okay, Brooklyn, Boston. Who's the best player on the court is going to be KD, right?
Right.
Who's the second best?
They're going to be Jason Tatum.
Kyrie.
No, it'll be Jason Tatum.
Kyrie is better than Jason.
It's gonna be Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum better than Kyrie, bro.
Kyrie can't even play. So what are you talking about?
Hold on, this is one thing. Hold
I
on.
think Jason Tatum's a superstar. I like him, but wow.
Here's the thing. Jason Tatum has already done things. Jason Tatum has already done things that Kyrie never did. So besides winning the championship.
What has Kyrie done without LeBron?
Yeah, he right about that Jason Tatum shit.
What did Tatum do?
If we're going,
he led the team to the conference finals multiple times.
Without
Kyrie was on that team when they went to East.
He didn't play.
He did not play, bro. Did not play, bro.
He led them.
Has Jason Tatum shot 50-49?
What? Are you serious?
No, he hasn't. But that.
Oh, wait. Time out. No context.
Lou,
No, man, he wrong. Sturdy, he said 50, 40, 90 on 50 games, Ralph. I mean, Sturdy. You want to game? He did it.
But Lou, I know that, man. You gotta let this man finish, man.
I'm just saying, because Mac Dev, you gotta stop Mac Dev because he's gonna keep capping and
wait. Lou,
you know, like in a courtroom, you
Call
gotta
him Cap Dev for no reason.
But the point is though, like you said, like the point is,
30 wanted him to stick his foot.
Nah, true.
Now I'm gonna say the point is, like you said, what'd you say?
He was simmering, man. Like,
he was. He's not gonna do it. That's why I thought you.
Okay, hold on, True. We ain't finished. Who's the third best player on the court? So first you got KD, then you said Tatum. Who's the third best player on the court?
He's gonna be Kyrie.
Then who?
If he plays, so that's
if he played, but well, that's gonna be like I said. If he played, well, if he as of right now, exactly. That's the reason. The reason, like I said, Kyrie gonna be playing part time, so that's gonna be in the Celtics' favor for one.
If that's the case, there's no way you shouldn't be saying that y'all should be the favorites over them.
What?
You keep saying this.
I'll say otherwise, but here's the thing. But I'll say otherwise, though. I'll say otherwise. I'll say otherwise. J Mac. I'll say otherwise. Don't matter what I think. I mean,
I see. Okay, I thought you. Okay.
I mean,
True. I don't like people picking on you.
No, but here's the thing, though. But
hold on.
But here's the thing.
Tiffany, you can get this smoke too.
Hold on, Tiffany. Hold on, Tiffany. Hold on, Tiffany.
I'm scared of you. I'm from DC. I ain't scared of none of you. Okay, nobody. Okay.
Hold on, Tiffany.
What you talking about? I'm gonna let you pick on him.
But hold on, Tiffany. Hold on, Tiffany.
But hold
on, Tiffany. I'm gonna say this. So now here's the thing. Now let's say Brooklyn might be now if Miami and Brooklyn play in the series, I got Miami winning that. Bam has something against Bam has career games against Nets for some reason. I don't know. I mean, that's a bad matchup in my opinion. And that being said, if Boston meets
Jimmy Butler,
that being said, if Boston meets the Miami, I'm edging Boston on that.
Oh, why is that,
7 games.
Why is that, sir? Why is that, sir?
We have better big men.
What you say?
Then who?
Let me clarify that. Let me clarify that. Because we all know Bam is the best big man on the court. But that being said, he's their only big man on the court.
Here comes Robert Williams. I see a Robert Williams type.
That being said, and then Jimmy Butler can't shoot. And we're gonna force him to shoot, and he will have to able to shoot.
Jimmy Butler's better than Kyrie.
Marcus Smart. Hold on. Jimmy Butler. Hold on. Let me tell you. Let me give you all a stat. Ain't Jimmy Butler shooting bad from mid range this season?
Yeah, it's like the worst.
And let me give you other stats too. Jimmy Butler shooting 19% from 3 this season too. By the way.
Ooh, that's bad.
So that being said, you can have Robert Williams sag off him and he can protect the paint. Bam can't stretch the floor, so that's gonna play in our favor.
Marcus Smart, bro.
Marcus Smart can shoot better than Jimmy Butler. That's like stop it, bro.
What?
He's a better. Look at this season. He's been shooting better than him. Look at this season. He's been shooting better than him.
True. You don't have to down that hill. True. Like you can just
bro. So 19% from the 3-point line. So you want to go look up the numbers? I mean, we said this season.
Hope they niggas don't be getting locked up by.
Hold on. Let me ask. So hold on.
They gonna be getting locked up.
PJ Tucker. Who gonna lock who up? Who locking who up? They play zone. They play a hybrid 2-3 zone defense, bro. Let's not play that.
That beat your team again.
Jaylen Brown and PJ
that beat us because we didn't have no big men that attack that zone.
Nigga,
that's why
bro. How tall is Robert Williams? True. Let's play this game.
Bro. Hold on. So you comparing Daniel Tice? Hold on, bro. Are you comparing Daniel Tice to Robert Williams right now? That's what you doing?
No, nigga. You keep saying
because you're not playing. But hold on. Bro.
The fuck.
Bro, okay, let's give me
more depth.
Hold on, let's now I gotta list down Robert.
No, they don't.
Hold on. Now I gotta list down Robert Williams physicals now. Yeah. Robert Williams is 6'8", 6'9", right? He has a 7'6" wingspan.
Undersized.
He has a 7'6" wingspan with a 40-inch vertical.
Undersized center.
He's a most athletic center on the court. So let's not play that. Bam got T-Rex arms, so he has a bigger wingspan than
T-Rex
Bam.
arms blocked Jason Tatum shot. Dunk.
And Robert Williams is tied for league for blocks.
That's nice.
I don't know. Y'all lost to the damn Miami Heat in that bubble when y'all should have won.
That being said, is Jason Tatum got better than from now? Yes or no?
Did both teams get better? Yes, both teams got better. Both teams got better.
That being said, bro, Jimmy Butler is going to cost them. Jimmy Butler can't shoot, bro. So that's going to cost them.
And Marcus Smart can't shoot. What's your point?
Bro, why you weren't Marcus Smart not going to be taking shots like that? So what are you talking about?
Yes, he is.
First of all,
you know, he shoots a lot. He shoots a lot.
No, he don't. He tell you, hold on. Now y'all lying because he teach 9. He only take 9 shots a game.
Sidekick one come in.
Now y'all lying. He only take. Hold on. Marcus Smart only take 9 shots a game. Y'all gotta stop lying, bro. Like he only take 9 shots a game.
I'm gonna quote a Will Celtics fan. I'm gonna quote Bill Simmons. The Celtics' greatest fear is Marcus Smart making his first 2 3-point shots.
That's okay. When did he say that though?
Oh, okay. I'll get the clip for you.
When exactly when he said that? Because this year the only time Marcus Smart been shooting the ball is on catch and shoot situations. So let's stop it, bro. Like
that
this year alone, let's stop.
That is not.
And he's still shooting.
That
he's
is
still
true.
shooting below
Right,
league average. And he's still shooting 33%.
He's a streaky shooter.
He's better than Jimmy Butler's 30. So come on now.
Let's stop. He's a better shooter than Jimmy Butler right now. Stop it.
I said they both can't shoot. But I know this for a fact.
Y'all been picking on
Jimmy Butler shooting 35% from mid range, bro. Stop it.
I ain't never heard.
I mean, Marcus Smart did shoot.
Yeah, y'all just man. Y'all know what's wrong with
y'all going to niggas. Jimmy Butler's better than Marcus Smart.
We're not arguing that. We're not arguing that. We're not even arguing
that. Let's cut
it. Y'all niggas getting swept. Hey, Boston finna beat y'all ass, McDale. So I don't even know why you even.
I can't wait.
Marcus, like I said,
frauds.
Yeah.
Like I said, Marcus Smart is better. Marcus Smart better than everybody on that team. That's not Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. I stand on that.
Hey, nigga, I'm gonna get a Tatum jersey for that series, nigga. When they play y'all,
I'm gonna get Jaylen Brown tree.
I can't wait.
I might take Alex Caruso over Marcus Smart.
Well, you can take Alex Caruso ass and see what happens.
Caruso never be Caruso. Come on, that's Cal.
Caruso's a good ass role player.
Man, he on my damn team, true.
He ain't better than Marcus Smart though.
He's not helping your team at all.
40% from 3.
He is helping my team.
He ain't helping you at all.
Hold on. Marcus Smart better than Lonzo Ball. Yes, he better than Lonzo Ball. What do you talk about? Yes, he better than Lonzo Ball.
Marcus Smart is not that good. What is he talking about? Marcus
Smart. The only thing Lonzo Ball do better than him is shoot better. That's the only thing he do better.
He's a better playmaker. Do that.
I mean, he a better playmaker. Oh, hold on. The only time Lonzo Ball be playmakers in transition. He don't even be playmaking the half court. DeMar DeRozan be doing that.
You think that Marcus Smart is a better playmaker than Lonzo Ball?
In the half court. In the half court, he is.
Man, Jaylen Brown should have been All-Star this year.
Jaylen Brown better than Zach LaVine too. Ain't Jaylen Brown better than Zach LaVine? Let's not do that.
He's a fan, y'all. He's a fan. He's a fan. Y'all call me out when I'm a fan of my team.
Y'all saying who Jason Tatum got pressure? Y'all need to put some more Zach LaVine. What has he done?
That's why I be
He's supposed to be that dude.
That's why I said earlier. But that's why I
Y'all want
said
to talk about
earlier though.
Jason Tatum?
Hey, Zach LaVine ain't even made the playoffs now, nigga. That's crazy. That nigga ain't been in the league 7 years. Ain't never made the playoffs.
Listen.
Yes, he has. Minnesota.
Hey, listen.
No, he didn't. He got traded.
He was traded to actually.
He was traded. I thought he made. I think he was there with Minnesota.
Hold on.
Jaylen Brown be a number one?
Zach LaVine not a number one. What are you talking about?
Zach LaVine, just like Devin Booker, had to wait till a veteran came to help the nigga get to where he
Zach LaVine not a number one.
No, but it's the question. Is Jaylen Brown a number one?
Yeah, I didn't say
no. He's not
Zach
a number one because he's playing with Jason Tatum. What are you talking about?
No, I said, can he be a number one?
Can he be a number one? I don't know.
Yeah.
But can Zach LaVine? But I know Zach LaVine can't be a
number one. We ain't talking about Zach LaVine.
Hold up. I answered the question. I
didn't mention Zach LaVine.
But that being said,
I'm not comparing it.
Well,
I'm asking you as a Celtics fan, your man, Jaylen Brown, who you said teams can start build a franchise around, and then now you're going to tell me that you don't know if he's a number one or not.
I'm a debunk. Hold up, I'm a debunk that right now. The Rockets offered James Harden. The Rockets offered James Harden, for Jaylen Brown last year. But okay, if that's not
you. I'm not saying he can't. I asked you.
But hold on, as of right now,
and I
already answered that question. As of right now, we don't know.
You don't know.
But I know this. Hold up, but
Zach LaVine can be a number one. He already.
No, he can't because he hasn't done nothing as a number one. No, so he can't.
No, he didn't do. He did do something last year.
What did he do? What did he do?
The man averaged 27, 28
points. Okay, did y'all go to the playoffs? Did you go to the playoffs?
That's a team aspect. That's a team aspect.
I want to hear that. He ain't take you there. He ain't take you there. What has he proven?
So let's do this.
Last year.
I got a better question.
13 games.
Hold on, I got a better question.
Those excuses ain't my fault.
I got better. Hold up. I got a better question. Who's a better number two option?
I'm taking Zach LaVine.
Oh, so you tell me? So Jaylen Brown
number two, yeah, I'm definitely taking Zach LaVine.
Yeah. I agree with that one. I agree with that.
True, I think we get jumped on the panel, but we've got citizens Ludi because he's the president.
First of all, Tiffany, who is we?
Hey, how many?
Who is we?
Hold on. So basically, this is what we're doing. So basically, you're choosing a player that's not proven at all in Zach LaVine in big game situations.
Over Jaylen Brown? Hell no. I like Jaylen Brown.
No, I'm saying for them, for sturdy. First of all, Jaylen Brown as a second option has been to Eastern Conference Finals twice as a second option.
Zach LaVine's a second option this year, and they are playing phenomenal together.
He hasn't played, but you're being disingenuous because he missed games. He missed games.
Let's straight talk, man. Come on, let him talk.
When he was playing,
Sturdy do be talking. He talk all the time.
They were number one in the East when he was playing.
Because of DeMar DeRozan, bro. That's right. Can
I ask a question real quick? How many 30-point games does Zach LaVine have in the playoff?
None.
Oh, okay.
You knew the answer to that.
Oh, here, but you know what's crazy? Y'all be overrated. You know what the fun fact about Zach LaVine? You know he played for the Olympic team last summer, right? He was on Olympics last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know the only reason why he was on that Olympic team because Jaylen Brown got hurt, right?
No, that's not true.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
No, it's not.
That's a fact. That's
that ain't true. He just made that up.
Calm down, okay?
That ain't true.
That's a fact.
I'm taking Zach LaVine.
Tiffany, didn't I say that last summer, Tiffany? Didn't I say that last summer?
You did say that last year. Why don't y'all go look up the fact?
Well, Jason Tatum wasn't that great on Olympics. He wasn't too impressive.
He started
wasn't that damn impressive. The whole damn team wasn't that damn impressive.
I'm talking about Tatum.
Jason Tatum started more games than Zach LaVine. Stop it. Like, what are you talking about?
He did start more, but he wasn't that impressive. Like
okay, but that being said, though, he was the second leading scorer on the team. What was Zach LaVine doing? So what are we talking?
As a team, they didn't look that good.
I mean, listen, KD was on there. KD was on there too. So listen, Draymond Green was on there. Ben was on there.
And I just said that the whole team wasn't impressive, but y'all just ignored it. None of them was.
Exactly.
Y'all just gonna blame it on
Tatum. I won't talk about Tatum.
Tatum.
Tatum was the second leading scorer of the team. Like, stop it. Like, off the end.
He wasn't that impressive. I see my eye. He wasn't that great.
Tatum is a superstar to
I
me.
don't have no complaints.
If it's Jaylen Brown versus Levine, I'm taking Levine.
Oh, bro,
Jaylen Brown, hold on.
I know you ain't
Hold on.
coming in here capping. I know that.
Jaylen Brown impacts the game.
And
Jaylen
true.
Brown impacts the game.
Jaylen was only there because Harden was out.
Jaylen Brown impacts the game more than Zach LaVine do. Only thing Zach LaVine brings is scoring. That's the only thing he brings to the table.
No, he's a
And
better
J-Mac,
playmaker
you
as
see,
well.
you see here, know that.
J-Mac, we're not gonna do that. He's also a better playmaker and he's a better rebounder.
Who's a better playmaker?
No, he's not. He's not a better rebounder than Jaylen Brown. No, he's not, bro.
You going for career or no?
Jaylen Brown has more double doubles than Zach LaVine do.
No, you're right.
Why you know that
He's
question?
more efficient. My bad. He's more efficient. My bad.
Yeah, and he don't average
Jaylen
more
Brown got
rebounds
more
than Jaylen
double doubles than rebound. He got more. Come on, he's a better rebounder than Zach LaVine.
And he's not a better playmaker than Jaylen Brown.
Tatum was on the
He is though. He is though. He got that. He got
better
that.
scorer. Can we admit that Zach LaVine's a better scorer? Than
We just said that. That's all he does.
Okay. Now, playmaking. Do y'all measure playmaking? Because I think Jaylen Brown.
He got that over Jaylen Brown.
Stop more assists.
I don't. True. He really don't. True. I mean, they averaging the same assists. I mean, it ain't. I mean, I know you probably saying he can't.
Nah, he is though because he's a better. The only reason I'm saying that, but he's a better ball handler.
But can you go by the eye test? Go by the eye test. Who's better by the eye test?
Zach LaVine is a better
playmaker.
I'm
picking glasses like I do, so
but Sizzle Lou,
I'm picking Zach LaVine. I'm picking Zach.
He can have all that, but that being said, Jaylen Brown's a way better defender than that man. Like it's not
I give him that. I'll give him that.
And then y'all argued me the other day about the offense, except McDuff. I give McDuff was on my side. But the offense versus defense, shit, I love defense. What happened to all that shit? I thought the defense
I
was
like
there.
impact. I like impact. And you look at
Well,
the
Zach LaVine ain't got no impact like
I'm
that.
trying to tell you right now. I'm trying to tell you right now. If you look at the impact, if you want to even go by their career, he got for this year and their career, he has a higher PER, and for this year, he has more win shares. So yeah, he's more impact.
But that's not. But hold on, that's not the only thing impact.
Okay, let's go to number one.
Here's the fact. You can have how you have impact on a team when you never made the playoffs. That don't make no sense.
One thing then. I got you, True. Let's go to number one.
He never made no playoff, but you have more impact than a dude that helped the team go to a multiple interconference final.
Hey, true.
That
I ain't saying it.
sense.
I'm saying the numbers are saying it. So
I mean, okay, but what about the results? What about the result? What do you do? Hold on. If he had that many, If he had that much impact,
I got you right now. True, I got you
if
right
he
now.
had that much impact, then why did he got traded? Why he got traded in the first place if he had that much impact?
That was
But so true. His thing, true. All right, so for value over replacement, that literally determines your value. That's the number one step to determine your value to your team. Zach LaVine has a 2.1, while Jaylen Brown this year has a 1.5. So literally, like I said, for his career, he averages 8.9, while Jaylen Brown averages 5.4. So I like impact.
That being said, but okay, how you can say that man has more impact when he has nothing? He hasn't done anything equivalent to winning.
I'm not telling you.
He hasn't done. Hold on. Bro, the numbers say the numbers. I'm looking at numbers. I'm looking at numbers, right? And I'm clicking off of playoffs, and I don't see shit.
Yes, because his team was not going to the playoffs.
I was thinking on these playoffs.
You got like Jaylen Brown carrying team to playoffs. How many teams did Jaylen Brown
Hold on.
Wait, Zach LaVine? No.
He had more help around him.
Hold on, wait.
He had more help.
Hold on, Zach LaVine had Carl Anthony Towns. Why y'all lying?
Andrew Wiggins. That man had 2 first-round draft picks on his team, bro. Let's not play that game, bro.
All right, Cat hit 60 tonight. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, but that being said, hold on. Let's do that. Okay, Jaylen Brown didn't carry the Celtics to no playoffs. You're exactly right. But guess what? When players went down, when players went down, next man up. And what did he do?
He complained.
He complained all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals.
No, when his team got better, right? We went over this last night, True. When they brought in Gordon Hayward, he was complaining about sharing minutes with him. He didn't adapt.
He did adapt because Gordon Hayward played the next season and they went to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, but he didn't like it, though.
No, True. What was the number?
He didn't like it.
I didn't say no. I didn't disagree with that. I didn't disagree with that. I didn't disagree with that, but then the next year with Gordon Hayward, right? They made it to the Eastern Conference Finals, so he did adapt. So you're lying.
That year he did it.
Oh, that's petty.
I mean,
saying,
that being said,
brother, I can't use the numbers, even though it's literally he keeps saying impact.
I'm not
don't say that shit. He keeps saying value, but the numbers don't say that shit. And there's categories he's better in.
Let me hear what you want me to say? Got to say about this, man. What you got?
Brother,
better come incorrect, brother.
Oh man, look, I ain't got nothing on that. I'm gonna let you and Sturdy keep going at it.
Hey, all I know
is y'all keep saying this team result shit as individual plays. We compare individual.
We talking
players.
about hold on. Let's make it. Hold on. Listen, hold on. Let's do the. I'm talking about what Jaylen Brown has done for his team compared to what Zach LaVine done for his team. And I told you what he done for his team.
You changed the argument.
Zach LaVine.
You can't, bro. Zach LaVine has never held the team.
Hold on. Oh, my bad, True. I ain't cut you. I was talking.
Go ahead, Citizen Lou.
Yeah, go. What you about to say?
Yeah, what you got to say?
I'm trying to pull up
Sturdy
hate.
How much?
Because he has the numbers. It's because you Sturdy. Okay, I'm not arguing.
Okay, here you go. I found. Okay, hold on. So that's Cap hit, man. As he's trying to say he was a rookie. No, Zach LaVine was before the year Zach LaVine got traded. That nigga Karl Anthony Towns was averaging 25 points a game. Andrew Wiggins averaging 23. I mean, what y'all? I'm trying to figure out why y'all keep capping. The nigga Zach LaVine got traded. They didn't need that nigga no more. He has no impact. They traded the nigga away. They didn't need the nigga.
And Citizen Lou, let me piggyback on that. Let me piggyback on that. Right. Last year, the Bulls tried to make the playoffs. Who was their best player?
Zach LaVine.
Sir, I was talking to Hitman X really started.
So that being said, hold on. So you just admitted. So you admitted saying the Bulls tried to make the playoff last year, and Zach LaVine was their best player. Correct? You just said that.
True.
Yes. You just said that
last year, nigga.
What did he have around him, man? Come on, man.
Jason Tatum could be better than KD, but he couldn't win without Jaylen Brown.
Speaking of, bro, hold on. First of all, we're gonna stay on topic. We're gonna stay on topic. That being said,
that is a part of the topic.
Hold on, we're gonna say. I don't even know what you just. You just like yapping and saying random shit.
No, I just said facts.
First of all, hold up. First of all, because I remember having these conversations when last year we was on U3 when Jason Tatum, when Jason Tatum got sick, he had the vid, whatever. Jaylen Brown was stepping up. Jaylen Brown was stepping up.
He was.
And mind you, hold up, they were stepping up, and what he did helped us get to the play-in, whatever the situation we was in, right? Because when Jason Tatum was struggling, Zach LaVine was the best player in his team, and they missed the playoffs, and they would try to make the playoffs.
How many games?
So why your man Jason couldn't carry without him?
The season was it an 82-game
season?
I
never said Jaylen Brown was the number one option, bro. But I tell you, but that's what I'm saying about Zach LaVine. He has failed multiple times as a number one option and proved it to be not be a number one option.
But you did say, True, that you could build a franchise around Jaylen Brown.
I do, but listen. You know what? That may sound kind of crazy. You know what? I'll say this. Hold on. I'm gonna be real. Because that do may sound kind of crazy, but we know Jaylen Brown has potential, right? I've seen Jaylen Brown get better each and every year in the league. I can't say that. Well, Zach LaVine has gotten better, but it's like he was stagnant for a little bit.
He got a whole lot better. What are you talking about?
No, he has gotten better, but he got stagnant for a little bit, but then he got better.
Young players gonna get better. Like that would.
That nigga almost 30 years old, bro. Like stop. Like let's stop that shit, bro. He almost 30, bro. Like let's count.
Nigga,
like come on.
That's still young, nigga.
He almost 30, bro. Like you see, the fact of the matter is you comparing a dude that's 25 to almost 30 years old.
No, that's what you're doing.
That's what you're doing.
Teams.
And my thing is, the dude's almost 30 years old and ain't been to a playoffs yet, bro. Like he's not a winner, bro. He's not a winner. Is what it is.
Jaylen Brown?
Hey, the only thing,
listen,
the only thing Zach LaVine
26.
Listen.
Damn.
Like,
Is he 26? Hold on, is he 20? Hold on. Now we gotta fact check that though. We got fact check that.
I don't think he's no 30 years old. Come on now.
That nigga 27 years old. I'm being petty right now. I'm being petty, but that nigga 27 years old. Don't see nigga want to lie. Nigga lied though. He's still he's smooth. He was confident.
He just turned 27.
He
literally turned 27 5 days ago.
25. That's young. Why y'all comparing a number 2 to a number 1? Because Zach LaVine ain't gonna get them nowhere either.
Hey, y'all got that. But at the end of the day,
turned 30. 27 March 10th.
Hold on. Let me say this point. Hey, let me say this point though.
That's a few days off, Tiffany. Come on.
Hold on. Let me say this point. The only thing Zach LaVine has won in his career is a dunk contest. It's the only this shit a motherfucker ever won in his career.
Jalen Brown won.
Jalen Brown won.
They haven't done nothing.
So you trying to tell who? Hold on. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask the panel in the chat. Would you rather go to the Eastern Conference Finals multiple times or win a dunk contest?
Win a dunk contest.
That's for y'all. Y'all crazy. You lie like a motherfucker. You lie.
I want to win a championship. I want to win a championship. That's what I want to win.
I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling.
Yeah, you want to win a championship?
No. Would you rather be? Would you rather?
Let me make some true, because we all know the Celtics have been more a winning franchise, especially recently, in comparison to the Bulls or any team that Zach LaVine had played on. Correct?
Not the last 30 years.
I'm talking specifically for Zach LaVine. Any team that Zach LaVine has been on, the Celtics has been better. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So who's more accomplished, Zach LaVine or Jaylen Brown?
Who's more accomplished?
Yes, individually.
Jaylen Brown.
You sure?
Because here's the thing, he's been an all-star team more.
Oh, yes, Zach LaVine is a 2-time All-Star. Jaylen Brown is a 1-time All-Star.
That being said,
No.
But that being said,
2 to 1 really that's a lot of
that being said,
because he won a dunk contest. Y'all need to stop this.
That being said,
I didn't bring up a dunk contest. I brought up the All-Star. That's an individual.
Hold on, but that being said, though.
Hold on, Let me finish this quick.
Well, it's 30. Another part. It ain't my fault wherever Zach LaVine got drafted to. Maybe he should have played better. Maybe would have got drafted somewhere better.
That being said,
No, that's not how that works, Tim.
I don't care. Jaylen Brown couldn't have what he went to.
Hold on,
Can Jaylen Brown have what he went to? No, he could not. So that's not Jaylen Brown's fault.
Hold on, Tiff. Let me respond to Tiff real quick. But Tiff, typically the better you play in collegiate level, like college, the worse team you have to. That's the chances.
Yeah. Right.
That's how it works.
Is it Jaylen Brown's fault that he got in a good situation? Y'all act like that's
Shout out to Brooklyn.
No, what I'm saying is true. That's why I'm trying to finish the point. Tiff, historically, the league rewards winning teams, especially when it comes to all-star selection. So the point is, Jaylen Brown has clearly been more winning teams than Zach LaVine, and yet Zach LaVine is more individual, more accomplished. There's a reason for
that's not even true, though.
How's that not true? I just told you.
It's not true because how can you say somebody's more accomplished when they only you. How that's even true when he has just one more All-Star?
Yeah,
hold on, let me finish. I gotta finish this. I have to finish this because this is very important.
Go ahead,
how can you sit there and say that to a guy that only got one more All-Star appearance and he's not even technically a proven player in his league?
I just told you, true.
He's not a proven player. Let me ask you, anybody in this panel, anybody in this chat.
Opportunity to make
I don't care about bro. I don't. End of the day, Jaylen Brown.
He wasn't good enough.
All I know is this: Jaylen Brown. I've seen Jaylen Brown showed up in big games. I've seen that in playoff. I've seen that. Zach LaVine. I've seen Zach LaVine.
That's all you can say.
I've seen Zach LaVine tried his best to make the playoff last year, and he failed. He failed. He has no impact on winning.
1 year.
The man, hold up. The man can't. The man. They needed DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan wasn't even supposed to be the number one guy on the team.
What?
He's the number one guy on the team because DeMar DeRozan supposed to be the second guy on the team.
No, Jaylen Brown ain't the number one guy.
Yes, who?
I'm not. What do you mean? Say who? DeMar DeRozan the best player on that team. Let's not play that game. Let's not play that game. Zach LaVine.
You said Zach LaVine's supposed to be the number one option.
Yes, he was supposed to be. Because first of all, First of all, how much DeMar DeRozan getting paid, and Zach LaVine about to get paid soon? He about to
so
get
your
paid.
pay determines who's the number one option. Okay, Tobias Harris should be the number one option for the 76ers.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. But
Your pay
hold on, we're not. Hold on, MacDev. Let me ask you a quick. MacDev, who was supposed to be the best player on that team, MacDev?
No, boy.
Be honest.
When DeMar DeRozan got there, it was DeMar DeRozan.
Yes, nigga. Like that
Alright,
happens.
man. Now niggas
Y'all lying. It
Niggas
was
gonna lie. We had debates. We had debates on
Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown made the best on this team.
Time out. I actually agree with what True's saying there because it was because DeRozan's going to his team. That's supposed to be Zach LaVine's team.
DeMar was supposed to be the help.
Right. DeMar was supposed to be the help. He came in there
When we
took over.
When we got Zach LaVine and he took off, we was like, all right, we got to build around Zach LaVine. Even when Vucevic got there, we was like, it's Zach LaVine's team. As soon as we got DeMar DeRozan, it was
lying like a mother. Y'all already lying.
No, he's
y'all
not.
is lying like a motherfucker, right?
That's the moment y'all went out in the first round.
Oh my god.
You can say that.
Y'all is lying right now. I gotta go back to tape. Let me find. Don't let me find that tape. Don't let me find the tape, man. Cause y'all really lying. Y'all is lying.
I agree.
No, but J-Mac, to respond to J-Mac, we seen players just because that wasn't your quote unquote team first does not necessarily mean you're not the number one option if you get there.
Yeah.
Number one options
I get that.
Number one options are determined by who's the most dominant or the most impactful scoring wise offensively. And based like it happened with KD, happened with LeBron, even the first year with Shaq on the Heat. That was not their quote unquote team when they got there, but they were the first option when they got there because they were
that's DeMar DeRozan team. He the better player than the defender.
It is.
The point is, to True's point, DeMar DeRozan was known as the best player when he got there because of the fact that he was more proven, using True's logic. He was more proven. That's a fact. He was a better player.
Right, but hold on. I understand that. I understand why DeMar is but here's the thing: DeMar DeRozan the year before couldn't make the playoffs with the Spurs.
That's in the come on, man.
He was still a proven player, and you're using your logic,
bro. Here's the thing, though. Hold on, but DeMar, hold on. How old is DeMar? Hold on. How old is DeMar DeRozan?
He's only 32.
Hold up, but here's the thing. Okay, that is true. All that is true. But at the end of the day, Zach LaVine he's a franchise player. They're building around Zach LaVine. That's why they got DeMar DeRozan. That's not lie. Act like they got DeMar DeRozan, and because if that's the case, they wouldn't worry about re-signing Zach LaVine. Then if that's the case. They wouldn't worry about paying. They wouldn't.
Isn't it true that DeMar? I mean, isn't it true?
How much DeMar getting paid? DeMar only gave like a 3-year
Lonzo
deal.
Ball. He asked for Lonzo Ball. Wasn't that true?
No, he did ask for Lonzo, and
he was caping for Lonzo, and they got him. So they have to be. They saying that's who we building around. That's our guy.
Zach LaVine didn't pull no strings on nothing.
They got that much clout. Come on,
they somewhat had to listen to get like Lonzo Ball.
Come on, Zach LaVine.
Whatever. All right, let Zach LaVine walk. Okay, good. Y'all
You're not going to your Wizards.
I've been told y'all.
Ross, you being corny right now because the Wizards are not my team.
Mid-season that we was gonna get Lonzo. Me and SB told y'all, and y'all said we was
Commander. And guess what, MacDuff? And all that being said, MacDuff, when we see y'all in the playoffs, good chance we probably see you on the playoffs. Jaylen Brown gonna outplay Zach LaVine. He gonna outplay
man. I'm telling you, they finna give it to y'all niggas, man. I'm telling you.
I know.
MacDuff,
you want to take a bet? You want some bets?
There we go. All right, so
we're not playing with y'all.
When we get healthy, we're gonna be.
Let's be honest, y'all. They're going to face each other in the first round. That's the way it's looking. So around the panel, who y'all got winning in how many games?
I got Boston in 6.
I say 6-2. Boston in 6.
I got the Bulls in 5.
I got Boston in 5. I'm being generous.
Jackson. I got the Bulls at 6.
You see the rest of you be lying on this panel. This lying.
I ain't lying, man.
Bulls in 7.
What J-Mac said?
I got Boston in 6 or 7.
That's tough.
We got better head coach.
Hold on, Drew. McDuff.
I got the Bulls in 7. It's gonna be a classic series like 09.
Classic. I don't know about classic now.
Hold on, brother. Oh,
Bulls in 7.
Hating that shit, man.
Yeah, you hate a brother Amari. You still hate.
Why would somebody say they own opinion that's hate?
No, I'm saying, hold on.
I don't know, brother.
And Tiffany, you be actively hating people.
Yeah, but you. Hold on, too.
Especially on
But the point is this.
I still got beef with you, brother Amari. You know why?
Yeah, I got beef with brother Amari.
Yeah, you still on my dog list, brother Amari.
I got the Celtics winning in 7. But the point is, as you can see, nearly everyone except you had this series going at least 6 games.
But let's be honest though, man. Derek White is better than everybody on a bench by far. It's not even in the
He's not better than Caruso.
That's not. And why y'all laughing like that's not true though? Like some of y'all laughing like that's not true.
That shit came out.
He's not better than Alex Caruso.
You said Darren White's better than Lonzo Ball? Are you kidding me?
True. Don't listen to them. Look what Chief Tree said.
Y'all really wilding right now. Like y'all serious?
How we wilding? All we saying
when you think about it, you might be right. Like they bench his ass.
You know what I'm saying? Like all we saying is only competitive series.
Name y'all bench.
I'm not mad compared to I'm going over Derek White time. I'm going over Derek White.
Wait, McDuff, hold on. Hey, Sturdy, name their bench outside Alex Caruso.
Outside Alex Caruso?
Devontae Green.
No, I'm Sturdy. I know McDuff.
Kobe White, Tristan Thompson. Of course, it's his team. Kobe White, Tristan Thompson, and they got someone else. I forgot that.
Ooh, Tristan Thompson.
Okoro or whatever his name.
I don't know. Like I really a serious question. I really don't know. I really don't know niggas.
Because the point, I'm not gonna lie, Lou. The point is, like, let's be honest. Both teams not gonna win the series due to their depth. Like that's the truth.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Right.
Everyone knows what's the big matchup is. It's gonna be, can the Bulls offense consistently score against the Boston Celtics defense? And can the Bulls get timely stops? And can the Boston Celtics offense be consistent enough to win? That's what it is.
And that's a good point. And that being said, too, when it comes to that depth, I think we have a little bit better depth than the Bulls.
And you don't doubt it.
Hold on, first of all.
Listen.
Derek White is better than everybody.
Al Horford, man.
You crazy.
Hold on, whoa. Who's y'all starting power forward for one?
I can come off the bench with Alex.
Hold on, who's y'all starting power forward? Who's y'all starting power forward?
I don't know. I think it's number 12. I forget him. He's like
Devontae Green, so he's better than Al Horford now. That's what we doing.
Not Green. It's number 12. The rookie.
McDuff, where was all this Alex Caruso cap when he was on the Lakers? I bet that nigga was just another role player to you when he was on that team.
Man, y'all niggas lost to the Kings today? Damn.
Yeah,
they got smoked.
Y'all got smoked by the Kings, but y'all sit pretty late.
That's just a regular season game, man. Come on with that.
So with regular, hold on. You just said
y'all be doing it to my team all the time. Y'all be doing that shit to my team all the time.
Exactly. Man. But I don't care about the regular season. If we talking about playoffs, if we're healthy, we're deeper than y'all. Can you argue?
No, y'all not, bro.
So when I come off the bench with Alex Caruso and Kobe White at the guard positions, what are you talking about?
Can Robert Williams stay healthy? Can he stay healthy?
That's a good ass question right there. Can he stay healthy? But can Lonzo Ball stay healthy? He's never been healthy really since he's been in the league.
Oh my lord.
That's a good. Lonzo Ball never been healthy like that.
Answer a question with a question.
No, I'm saying
you got an overhill out for.
I mean, listen, but I can't predict. Listen, like Robert Williams, I can't predict when he gets help, like he gets hurt or not. I can't predict he gets hurt or not. But this season,
you got Grant Williams. You got Grant Williams on your squad. You know, Grant Williams.
Hold on. Now, what do you? Hold on. Hold on.
You know that.
Grant Williams is one of the best shooters in the league right now, bro. Y'all do realize that, right?
Grant Williams.
He's shooting 45% from three this year.
Who's he gonna guard, bro?
He can guard. He can play defense. Let's not play.
I know. Who is he gonna guard?
in the front court.
That's one of your best
45% from three.
Yeah, True look in the chat. T Street's learning some real facts about the Bulls right now.
Because he's a Boston fan.
T Street know his knowledge.
T Street's a Boston fan. He got
T Street's a Memphis fan. Shut up, Action Jackson.
T Street.
T Street. Boston is not incredible. Hold on,
I know it might be a fact, but it ain't no
Boston
fun.
is not a top 3 team.
We've been better than y'all since 2022 began. We've been better than y'all since 2022 began. That's a fact.
Man,
hey, I'm gonna tell you.
He averaging three threes a game.
Hey,
Stop.
Hey, time out. Hey, y'all might say Mac Dub do a lot of capping, but he was 100% facts with that one.
Hey, that was a slight cook. That was a slight
nice as a motherfucker. I don't give a damn.
That was a slight cook.
I gotta give you a props on that.
That was a ramen noodle. Hey, that was a ramen noodle.
And who eats noodles? Action Jackson. Who eats that?
Hey,
that's a fact. T Streets.
Oh, what did he say? What you reference when you talk about Boston ain't the top 3 team? That's what you took reference to.
He said it don't matter because they're not a top 3.
But you know what's funny? You know what's funny though? We blew out Miami Heat, a top 3 team. We blew them out twice this year.
What can the Bulls say against top teams?
It wasn't even healthy. Stop.
No, we're not using that route. They were helping my ass. They might not have been healthy.
Hold up.
What's up, Anti?
Hold up, Anti. The last game we played them, they wasn't healthy. But the first game we played against them this season, they was fully healthy. We smacked that ass.
All right, hold on.
Yes, they was.
Marquise Williams ain't playing. I'm gonna raise my hand.
Marquise Williams.
One of the best teams. Hold on.
Can somebody drop while the anti?
Shit, goddamn it! Boston beat us, and we ain't have. And they had Jaylen Brown.
I don't know.
I'll drop. I'll catch y'all later if y'all still on.
All right.
We're gonna be on.
I mean, I'm just saying.
So I
hold
can
on.
cook
Wait
you
a
again.
minute.
Yeah,
we might have to. We might have to get Ralph down because I mean we can't have Ralph and
yeah, we can't have Ralph and so Ralph, you might you and Anti not friends, okay?
Why? Oh yeah, I know why.
Yeah, that ain't gonna win.
Yeah, so
Ralph already talk.
Is that
you say not getting
Hey, Anti, you been working. Anti, you been working. I'm gonna hit you up later this week.
My whole thing with the 0-13 again. Okay,
he ain't getting on. He good.
Who considers Brooklyn one of the best teams?
Bro.
Vegas.
Don't y'all consider? But people say that Brooklyn is loaded. So if we beat Brooklyn, even though they're the 8th seed, that doesn't count because we beat them early in the year when they had James Harden and KD.
But we beat them too. So what's your point?
My whole point is, bro, is that 0-13 in the regular season, y'all not a top 3 seed. So I'm not worried about that. And as far as Brooklyn goes, Brooklyn was a top 3 team, one of the best teams in the league before all the BS that happened. So we beat good teams throughout.
It means something though.
Let me look at some teams.
Y'all still got Brooklyn as one of the best teams in the East right now.
J Mac, did you read his message? He said hit him up.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's do this, y'all. Because there's a good opportunity. We got the Bulls fan, we got the Celtics fan. All right, can y'all sum it up in 3 reasons? 3 reasons why your team will win.
True, make it look true. Make it
sound true. 3 reasons.
We just a matchup problem offensively for them. We are a better rebounding team. I think we better coaching.
All right. That's
more
3.
experience.
That's 3, nigga. That's 3. All right, MacDuff, your 3 reasons.
Number 1, we got more depth than them at the guard position, center position. We just got more depth. That's number 1. Number 2, better. I think we can score. They can't score with us overall. I think DeRozan and Levine is going to be better scorers. Number 3, we got the home court. We're going to have the home court advantage. So I got Bulls in 7.
All right, so we're gonna elaborate.
Can I say something? Sturdy.
I got.
Why would he say that home court advantage when the season's not? We don't even know how these standings go.
Yeah, but
to say that automatically, we don't know how.
Yeah, we could be. Either way, I think we're gonna finish 4th or 5th.
Look at the schedule and record wise, it's gonna be 4 or 5 goals.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say this though. You know what's
because
interesting?
The 3rd seed is not technically away from the 3rd of the 4th or 5th seed. This can't.
I predict us to finish 4th seed. I predict us finish from 4th seed. But that being said, you know, Bulls is one of the worst rebounding teams in the league, right?
Yeah, that's what I was going to elaborate. That was going to ask you, True. Like, what you mean by you have mismatches offensively?
I don't see nobody can guard Jason Tatum on that team and Jaylen Brown. That's going to be too much for the Bulls. They defensively I mean now they can defend at the perimeter, right? They got Lonzo Ball, Caruso, but that's still Jason Tatum going to be still too much for them, and they're weak, especially weak in the inside. And you have the inside presence of Robert Williams and Al Horford. I mean, if you can score in the paint easily, that opens everything else up. So
I don't think we weak on inside because Vucevic is better than both of y'all inside
it's
players.
not. I mean, it's not about him being better.
Tristan Thompson is a better. Come on, Tristan Thompson can rebound.
Yeah, but Robert Williams can rebound too. And Al Horford, we the better rebound. We're a better rebound team than y'all. Y'all one of the worst rebound teams in the league.
As far as stats go, yes, but in the 7-game series, I don't see.
Jason Tatum. Hold on. Do you realize Jason Tatum can rebound better than everybody on your team? That's not Tristan Thompson and the Vortex, right? Y'all do realize that, right?
True. In a 7-game, first of all, Jason Tatum's not going to be grabbing no 10 rebounds.
He averaging over 8 rebounds a game now. MacDuff, what are you talking about?
My whole thing is depth.
He had a playoff run. He had a playoff run where he averaged 25 and 10. Before he had a playoff run, he averaged 25 and 10 rebounds.
As far as y'all gonna shut down Vucevic, who's gonna guard him? Robert Williams.
Don't do that. We're not. Are we gonna play that game? Who gonna guard him?
I'm talking death. So I'm saying
Al Horford and Robert Williams can guard him. What do you talk about?
Robert Williams gonna guard Vucevic.
Now we're gonna act like who's the elite big now.
I think Vucevic is better than him. I think Vucevic.
You can say, offensively, he's good.
He is an all-star.
Offensively, he's good, but he ain't playing the all-star level now. I mean, what he did in the past, he's in the past. But at the end of the day, we're a better rebound team. Y'all weak inside. We're a better rebound team. And Tristan Thompson, he's not gonna play. He gonna have no choice to play. But that being said, come on, like we're not worried about that, bro.
If you want to go off of regular season stats, I mean that's cool, but that's not going to go over in the playoffs.
But that being said, collectively, we have more. Hold up, the Celtics have a better chemistry than y'all for one. That's a fact. We have, regardless of what you think, we have better chemistry by far.
Okay.
We play better as a team. You got a lot of people on that team that they about to play Boston in the playoff series. Lonzo Ball, and they never experienced this. He's gonna be calling LeVar Ball. He's gonna be calling LeVar Ball every day before a game.
And I give you the experience thing, right? Because
Brother O'Shine can't be like J Mac. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
And like I said, Jason Tatum.
You just want to toot your own home after that disgusting game. Go ahead.
Side note, yo, J Mac, your boy Holiday got 5 steals tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just watched him steal the ball in this game.
Sturdy, I know you was not impressed with that game. Ain't nobody was scoring at one time. It was looking bad. You know that was off.
But Jason Tatum rebound. But don't sleep on Jason Tatum rebounder because he's above average rebounder for his position. That's a small forward. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's leading the league for small forwards and rebound right now. I think he's leading the league.
Power forward. Why are you saying that?
He's a small forward, bro. He plays small forward, man. Don't do that. Jason Tatum plays small forward, man.
My thing is this with Boston, and I'm a Jason Tatum fan. Consistently to be great is what he's going to be asked to do. Jason Tatum is a superstar to me, but he hasn't been consistently great in the playoffs.
Same as DeMar DeRozan.
Correct. Same thing with DeMar DeRozan. Same thing with Brown. Same thing with everybody. What I'm saying, our advantage, because that chemistry and experience it's not going. That's not adding up when he's not consistently great. You can be.
That don't make no sense.
You can have all that chemistry and experience in the playoffs, but if that man ain't gonna be great and average 30 in a series, then who cares?
He doesn't have to. He don't have to average 30 in a series. That's what you mentioned.
Wait. Hold on, True. Let that marinate. Did Mac Dev? Did you just bring up consistency in the playoffs?
Exactly. I already mentioned that.
That's what I heard.
We're gonna come back to that.
That nigga act like.
Let's not go to Kobe, please.
No.
Y'all petty buff.
I ain't going back
I
to
ain't
no
say nothing,
Kobe.
Lou. What you talking about?
I ain't
You petty
going
as shit. I knew he was going there. I knew he was going there.
Kobe.
But that being said,
Excuse me, somebody would like to know, could y'all stop
but that being
smacking in
but that
the
being
mic,
said though,
please?
That
right?
might be
But that
me.
being
I'm eating lemon pepper wings. That might be me. I'm sorry.
Oh, your dad cooked. Damn, Lou.
Lemon pepper Lou.
Hey, lemon pepper Lou.
Hey, yo, y'all.
Lemon pepper wings. I'm gonna
Damn.
mute up. I'm sorry. Let me mute up.
Hey, but that being said, but that being said though, like I think we're the more physical team. Also, we're the more physical team. We got Nia, man. Like we got Nia Long watching the game too. I mean, listen, that's gonna be.
Come on, man. Don't throw that in there.
Hey, True, I ain't mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at you, bro.
Hey, listen. Like I said, listen, man. We got like I said, we got veterans. Listen, we play as a team, man. Like I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Chicago. Listen, they've been balling this year. Hats off to them, but it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. If you watch Boston in the playoffs, is intense playoff games. It's intense. It's not no.
And this is the thing. I don't see y'all, and y'all are battle tested, but I don't see y'all as a playoff team like the Miami Heat. I don't see y'all as just a Rough Rider team like the Milwaukee Bucks. Y'all food to me. Real talk, y'all food.
Okay, yeah,
they second tier, man. They
okay,
second tier.
yeah, Marcus, we gonna we gonna see that. We gonna see that. Listen. You gonna see that shit.
Ralph, stop cheerleading.
Exactly, stop chilling, bro. I'm about to start cooking your ass, Ralph. So stop jumping in the pot.
I can't cheerlead, but you can, Tiff.
Excuse me, I'm a defense attorney. I can't jump in while you're getting jumped.
Exactly. You just exact cheerleader. You not even having no input, no here's
I'm not a cheerleader, thank you.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Our defense, like I said, people are really our defense is really like that. Anybody that watched the Boston Celtics defense, the defense really even when we lost against the Mavericks didn't even score 100 points. That was a hard fought game. When you play against Boston, it's not gonna be easy when you think it is. Like I said before, we have the more, like you said, Derek White. Like I said, I mean, we just got. I feel honestly, we got if you look to top to bottom, we edge on the players. And it's Derek White is better than a lot of people on that team. That's not the obvious name. That's just facts. If you want to, besides the Bulls' big three, Derek White is better than everybody on that team. That's a fact.
I would.
He better than Lonzo Ball. Can you really say that?
No, he's not. Look at his numbers. Look at his numbers, bro. That's all I gotta say. Look at his numbers, bro. He
ain't better than Lonzo Ball. No, he's not.
I thought we can't use numbers. I thought we can only use the results.
He's not better than Lonzo Ball.
I didn't miss numbers, bro. I just missed numbers. But the results is Derek White is a very good player.
Yeah, the result is Caruso been on a championship team.
Well, he played a big part. Come on.
I mean, listen,
What you want me to say?
I don't care.
He started in the finals. That's a big deal.
Get him out of here.
Caruso,
make like he's a scrub.
And Ime Udoka won the championships as assistant coach.
That's what we doing, True. That's what we doing, True.
I'm just saying. If we want to play that game,
True. There you go.
That's what I mean. We want to play that game. We gonna play that game. We got better minds.
Hey, Tiff, you in cheerleading, no doubt.
Yeah, for real.
See, that's why
I can't go at Ralph and then.
I'm your defense attorney too. So what are you talking about? Everybody talking about Memphis. I mean,
but that being said,
it was funny how you say all like that was cheerleading.
But that being said, too, though, and like I said, man, Caruso, man, that headband shit, man, that shit ain't gonna listen, man. We know who Caruso is, man. We know who Caruso is, but who the fuck who we gonna go?
Hey, let's stop talking, man. Let's just start putting some money up, man. If them niggas meet
up.
How
much you want back, McDowell?
Meet up in the first round.
How much you want back?
30. It's 30. How much you willing to bet? 30.
Yeah, my teams. I ain't fuck them.
He's picking Boston. He's 30 picking Boston.
I already picked Boston in 7.
Tiffany got all the money. She got all y'all on her payroll.
We gonna
I ain't got nobody on my payroll.
Like I said,
I'm curious.
Hold on,
Like I
and
said,
hold on. Speaking of that championship shit too. Speaking of championship, let's not forget Jason Tatum and Zach LaVine. They did win the gold medal. I ain't going. I guess that's
What? Yo, true. Stop that. Stop that shit.
But no, but honestly though, you can laugh. Hold on, but honestly though, but that being said though, the use that being fair for both sides though, that I think that Olympic, not just any, I mean, everybody on that team, people that was on that team did get better though. I gotta be fair with that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Dame didn't.
Yeah, I don't count Dame besides Dame and KD, but all the other young players and and Draymond Green and Drew Holiday, but the other players.
No, Drew Holiday got better. He did.
Yeah, brother. I thought I was subscribed. I just subscribed.
Well, I don't know. Well, either way, but you get what I'm saying. All the majority of them young players have gotten better. So I don't think it's gonna be honest. I don't think honestly is it gonna be 5 games. Nah, it ain't gonna be 5 games. I'll say honestly a 6. I'm being generous though, but a 6 games. You know what I mean?
Y'all gonna lose in 6? You being generous like that?
I don't know. Like I said, bro, when we get healthy, man.
You get healthy. You keep saying that when we get healthy.
All I gotta say this too. Another factor.
Everybody's coming back though.
I'm using this is another factor too. People forgetting.
Unless Michael Jeffrey Jordan coming back, y'all niggas ain't winning.
This
Ain't
another.
you a LeBron fan?
Hey, listen. This is another factor too. There's another factor too.
Jeffrey Jordan got 6.
Celtics got a black.
Yeah, nigga, I said it. Unless he coming back, y'all not winning.
There's another. Hold on. There's another point too. Celtics got a black.
Nigga didn't even hear what I just said.
Hey, this is another point too. Celtics got a black head coach. You know what that means, man.
Still gonna win. We could with Jeffrey Jordan. Jeffrey Jordan don't have to come back for us.
Hey, you know what that means.
They do got a black head.
You know what that means, man.
Tip. The reason I say that, because say if the Celtics was facing 76ers, you would not say that bullshit.
I can't say that. You're right.
You exactly say that. The 76ers got a black head coach.
I can't say that, but I can say that for certain situations. There's other things got advantage on certain people. There's not.
He gonna use that. He can say that in the Nets if they play the Nets.
Well, technically I still can use it, but reason why I still can. But reason why I'm saying that is when Celtics got a black head coach, a good black head coach, good things happen every time. Good things happen every time. That's all I'm gonna say. Good things happen every day. Hey, shout out to Bill Russell, man. Shout out to Casey Jones. Even shout out to Doc Rivers. Even shout out to him, man. He did help us get a championship. But listen, black head coach, Boston Celtics. Always
that was a nice cook. That was a nice cook. I give you that.
True. You lost the debate already, man. When you mentioned that, you lost the debate already, man.
He didn't lose no debate.
I never lose that debate. I never lose the debate to you. I never lose the debate to you.
He really didn't.
The Celtics versus the Lakers, you lost that debate, man. Stop bringing up the black coach.
We're not even gonna bring that up.
What do you act like that's not important?
Hold on, Magdalene. Hold on, Magdalene.
I guess you didn't want to be a coach.
Hold on, Magdalene. There's people on the panel think I won that debate, so I don't care. Some of you think I won that debate.
But the poll says otherwise.
You're right. Hey, listen. Technically, I lost that debate, but other people think I won, so it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Because even on the panel,
you sound like Hillary Clinton right now.
I ain't Hillary Clinton.
Say you lost.
I ain't Hillary Clinton, bro. I ain't Hillary Clinton. I'm just saying, man.
Some of us on this panel did thought he won, and it was biased anyway. I'm not.
It is biased. The Laker Nation is the most.
Is that y'all the most biased? They biases. I don't know what.
Sturdy know what he was doing though, man. Sturdy know what he was doing.
Okay, man, because y'all said
Sturdy know if the Lakers was in Washington D.C., they wouldn't be getting all that hype. Stop.
I'm just mad because these Lakers over time and time again beat y'all franchise.
Actually, when you think about it, Ralph, look at it though. Boston 17-5 in the finals. What's the Lakers in the finals?
17-33.
Exactly.
That's crazy. That's
ass. They win there a lot.
Actually, they dominated conference better.
All right, but y'all don't bring that up with individual players, though.
They dominated.
You said dominated conference.
They did.
I mean, but that being said, though, hold on. But that being said, though, who had a? Now I'm gonna say this. I don't know, like does it matter or not?
Don't say that because y'all say y'all GOAT 4 and 6 don't matter.
But it wasn't
Well,
just.
always go back to that.
Nobody.
Got
Wait, hold on.
We never talk about that.
I'm not. We
said
get exactly. I don't know
it
what
don't
you
matter.
talking about.
Hold on, but like but Lou, the point is like they championships are washed. They both 17. Like I brought up other things. Like,
No, you mentioned. Listen. I'm not
But
taking away
Sturdy,
what
you got dark from me when you brought up Karl Malone.
That
I
was crazy.
refuse
That's
to
why I'm mad
acknowledge
at you.
that man as
Listen,
making
I'm
you
gonna
the
be.
fool.
Yeah, I ain't like that.
even then,
Me personally, I ain't like
bro,
that.
the biggest
I ain't like that,
free
though.
agent the Celtics signed was Gordon Hayward. Before that was Rasheed Wallace.
Yeah,
I
but
know,
you didn't. But you
that
didn't.
Karl Malone,
No, but hold on,
that was just.
but let's be real though. But Sturdy, you didn't have to mention the Gary Payton and Carmen. You didn't
I'd
have
rather
to
you
do that.
mention
No, the
Shaq
point is,
and
You really didn't
LeBron.
have to
it's
do
the
that.
players that attract free agents, bro. Y'all
No,
don't.
listen, I'm not saying you shouldn't have brought that point up, but that's why I'm mad. I'm mad you look when he said that, like people like in the comments just boosting it. Oh my God, Karl Malone! Like I was saying this in the comment, like they're like, come
Niggas ain't
on,
saying
man.
no Karl Malone like that.
That's they did, bitch.
Yeah.
They had GP.
Ralph,
Like,
how you know, Ralph? Where was you at?
I was on the panel, actually.
You wasn't looking at the chat.
I thought
this is what I knew. I know I lost that debate. I know I lost that debate when niggas said I lied saying that Bill Russell was the first ever black player. I was like, I didn't even say that, bro.
You did start off saying that.
I did not say that. I said he
No,
was
he
the first
said
ever black head
Boston. He
coach,
didn't
bro.
say
See,
Bill
y'all lying
Russell,
now.
though.
See,
I said he was the first to coach and play ball at the same time.
he did. Though.
He did.
I just had more shit. Like I had to.
I'm not saying you didn't have. I ain't say you didn't have anything, but it was things that
See,
wasn't on
Ralph,
my
you know
side
you
either.
wrong for you didn't even know that he was the first. See, you'd be ashamed of
But
yourself.
sturdy, but you can't lie. But sturdy, you can't lie. When I said that, and people said that when I said Bill coach and played at the same time, people said, "What are you talking about? You lying?" Like, bro, he played and coached at the same time.
You act like that mattered. That didn't matter about being a historically great franchise. That don't matter.
I really don't. No, him being the first ever black head coach don't matter.
That does matter.
No,
it doesn't matter, bro.
That's why I didn't.
I'm not saying they don't matter.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this. And sturdy, I wasn't
care
like
more about the Laker girls than that.
Because here's the thing. Hold on.
Shit.
Did
Come
he
on,
just
bro.
say the Lakers?
Hold on. Well, Ralph,
I'm talking about from a fucking light-haired fan standpoint. You know what I'm saying, Lou?
Bro, he was the first ever black head coach in American sports, period,
People
bro.
care
That's
about
important.
bullshit more than fucking actual historical shit. They would care about
That's
Jack
why I lost. But these are people that voted for me that lost. These are people
they would care
that lost.
more about celebrities at the Laker game than the historical shit that you're spitting.
I'm not saying Sturdy didn't have anything, but people in the chat like that voted against me. That's all I'm saying. I was like, that's
in
all
the
I'm
fucking
saying.
chat will care about bullshit more.
Because I'm not saying Sturdy didn't have a good argument because he did, but when you have someone like Ralph and other people in the chat thinking like that, like, come on, I wasn't gonna win.
I'm telling you what they saying, nigga.
But how?
I didn't even vote for him. I voted for your dumb ass. Even though I'm a Laker fan.
Yeah.
So what you talking about?
But I'm just saying, but that's how if you look in them comments.
He said if people actually think that that's more important.
That's what it was. I'm not saying
people
you look at the comments.
I said people who think about Jack Nicholson more than the shit you said. Like they care more about bullshit.
But Tiff, I know what you're saying. Like what Ralph is saying is that the people who voted were uneducated, casual ass niggas. That's
casual Lakers fans. That's what I'm saying.
You saying they dumb, Ralph? That what you saying?
Basically, that's what I'm saying.
It's not like Sturdy not a good debate. It's just the fact that
he had some points.
Yeah,
I'm not
Sturdy
mad.
is a good debate. He one of the best debaters. Yeah,
it was a good debate.
We gotta admit it was a home court.
Yeah, I missed that. That's why I was like, I don't like
it. That's not a Lakers channel, man. People gotta stop.
Man, yes, it is a Lakers channel.
Not a Lakers channel.
I just say
Lamar's a Lakers channel. Like, come on, yo.
Man, it kind of is though.
He got
a lot of Laker videos. He got a lot of Laker videos on that channel, bro.
People like the Lakers all the time.
Bro, do y'all know how deep Laker Nation goes? Like, are y'all like aware?
It may be. It can be considered.
I know exactly how it is.
We got a host on here who's
exactly.
biased.
That's why you.
Who's the Lakers fan on that? Who's the Lakers fan on Lamar's show? Who's the Lakers fan?
No.
The biggest donor on that channel is a Laker fan.
Yeah, exactly. Elder Lakers fan.
Won't you be
Elder said the
He's not a
only
Lakers
reason
fan.
he said he didn't even hear y'all debate. He said the only reason he
That's
voted
one or
because
two
it
people,
said
man.
Lakers.
That's
He the
one or two
biggest
people. Come on
donator.
now.
He the biggest
But
donator.
the people gonna lean towards the narrative of the moderator. You who run their channel, like that's why it's kind of like it's a disadvantage. Like even if you don't say if it's not a Lakers channel, but if typically if the moderator is agreeing with the Lakers side of the position because he can dominate the conversation there, most people tend to side that way.
Yeah, but you know what though,
I
brother Mark,
got
I
examples.
kind of disagree with that because I think if we was looking back at that Bang debate, if Mookie would have got out of his feelings, then he actually had a chance to beat Bang in that debate.
Yeah, he definitely did. That's why I was upset.
Excuse me.
But he didn't win.
I don't think so.
He didn't win.
No, I'm talking about what they said.
But that wasn't a
Y'all
good.
think I hate
Right.
LeBron?
Tiffany, he could have said a lot of other
No.
things.
J-Man Mookie needs to go back to English class because he doesn't know how to
that's
complete
true.
the sentence.
That's true.
Okay,
That's
he
true.
always
Hey,
saying
hey,
nigger
but
at the end of a sentence. He don't even know how to complete a sentence.
Hey, but you know, J-Man,
And he
you
was in
right
it, but
though.
J-Man, that's a big, and J-Man, and he was in his feelings.
Bang
Like
did
me,
not.
me and Sturdy had a good debate. That was me and Sturdy had one of the best debates on that channel to date.
And brother Owen J Mac and all y'all. Don't y'all think I hate LeBron? But who I voted for? Bang, right?
Yeah,
I gotta give you that. I gotta give you that.
But Joe Bond, stop saying that shit too, bro.
I know y'all. Look, I know y'all.
That's definitely not LeBron channel though.
Brother Margo, what you say, bro?
I said I know. At the end of the day, you had to pick someone because that was the options. But to J Mac's point though, and to my point as well though, Bang didn't put together a good argument himself, but he won in a landslide.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That was a no contest type of decision right there.
That's you fucked up, brother. Boy. You out of pocket, right?
No, I'm
brother,
just saying.
boy.
I'm not
I feel what you
trying
saying.
to denigrate.
I feel what you saying though, but he clearly
the
won.
kind of
though.
argument wasn't good. Both of them were so emotional, so angry at the time, like they couldn't even put together a good argument.
They went on like 3 minutes of calling each other all kind of names.
Yeah, that shit was. I ain't gonna hold you. I was
But
crying.
Mookie started it calling him names first. Now he
You my son. You my son.
You tell
he had to go at how big he was, and the Mookie. See, Mookie, I would personally go at Mookie for some of the stuff he said, and tell him he don't know how to
They
spell.
really beef. You ain't really beefing though. That shit funny though, man. That shit
First of
really
all,
crazy.
to be honest, the way when I heard the Tiffany McDuff debate, I don't think Mookie could beat Tiffany. She did her homework. She did her homework.
He can.
And if you don't do your homework and you try to do these debates, Mookie ain't doing no homework. They're gonna talk the same talking points every time, because you got to think in that debate with Bang them earlier that stream, they were just talking about the same thing.
Right.
He literally debunked most of Dookie's points. He literally debunked
before he even said a word.
Dookie.
That was his name.
It already happened.
True, you seen the shirt? It's funny. I should get a shirt. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, that's
shirt fire.
I call him Dookie, Ralph, because he's a coward. He's pussy. He's how can I put it? Muy salted. Like what you want me to say?
Look what umbrella he comes from.
Boy,
I'm gonna say that there's people that come, but there's people.
I heard that New York in your accent right there.
Yeah, but at the same time though, you have people that some people that do come from that umbrella though. But the other though, J Mac, that's way better than that though.
Oh yeah, I think Mr.
he threatened you?
I think Mr. Maz can debate.
Yeah, there's people over there that he be capping on Mr. Miles, but he be
James can't debate, so I know you ain't gonna see him.
Hell no.
I want to see Buko debate somebody.
Hey, hold on. First of all, Tiffany, one thing we're not going to do, I refuse to let you allow talk about somebody that protects his community. Y'all ain't gonna get that reference. Y'all may not get that reference.
We gonna get you a W.
I ain't never lost a debate. Fuck y'all.
You lost right there. You lost right there.
Matt Def, you got a new cornerback, Matt Def.
What you say?
Who
I want to see.
Tavares Ward.
want to see Blue Bowl.
Yo, why you said like to somebody?
Oh, Blue Bowl. Yeah, you said Blue Bowl be
Blue
going
Bowl
at
and
Jared
Jared.
in the
Oh,
chat.
that'll be.
Yeah, I would have seen that. That'd be legendary. That should be crazy. They'd be
Blue
going
Bowl
at
Jared.
it.
That'll be.
First of all,
like,
what are
yeah.
you talking about?
He'd be like,
Yeah.
hey, what did you say? Hey, Jared.
Quiet as
Dope,
kept. Quiet as kept. One of the best debates I want to see. It's gonna happen soon too. Is Mac Def versus Ralph.
Oh yeah, it's going to happen.
What they gonna debate about? Who love Kobe more?
I think.
Number 8 better than number 24. No, 24 better than number 8.
Hey, Ralph, who you like?
got the mama mentality.
Hey, that's the debate. True.
The crazy Ace was better than Nikes. What are you talking about?
Hey,
that's the debate.
Kobe 8 is better than 25.
Because Ralph,
that's probably the only debate they gonna the 8 verse 24.
Ralph be coming with some.
Hold on, Ralph. What do you think, Ralph? Is 24 better than 8 or 8 better than 24?
It's number 8. Frobe.
He ain't got no finals MVPs though.
So,
Back
So
there,
Mac
back
Def,
there.
what is your position?
I got 8. Always.
Y'all
8.
niggas whack.
Wait,
Y'all whack. Y'all whack.
Niggas can't even debate.
Hold on, Mac Def. Kobe's
Y'all
best
niggas whack.
one.
Y'all niggas whack.
We'll
man.
never see it. We'll never.
But you still chose 8.
he scored the same amount of points in both jerseys.
Y'all whack. Y'all whack.
That was a good try though. We tried.
No,
Brother O, they
That makes
said you and Lamont to debate to be funny. That's what.
Ooh, that was crazy, that boy.
Yeah,
That
but I was
was
like, he about to get a.
That was
get a-
heated.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
He sound like he
I owe T-Streets a rematch. I got T-Streets out of the paint before one of the first debates on there. I got him out the paint. I do owe T-Streets a rematch. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'll tell you another one. I'll tell you another one. Who would be real? I'll tell you what would be real classic, but I know Bane wouldn't do it.
I'm retired.
I would like to see Bane versus Goat Mike.
What?
Oh hell no.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you though. Go Mike.
Sleep on Goat Mike if
play
you
his
want
cards right. He may catch him slipping.
Yeah, you sleep on Goat Mike if you want to.
If Go Mike, if AWZ Bing bites the bait in exchange, and Go Mike start being start being start reading the stats song.
I know who I want to see debate, but I know Lou wouldn't do it. Lou.
Who that? What's up?
You want to debate SFM?
SFM. I know you about to say SFM. I know you gonna say it.
They gonna talk about. They gonna debate on living conditions and shit.
That was that other nigga.
Who was that?
The other dude. He came out. No, it wasn't Jones. It was some nigga. I don't know. The
I know who talking about who showed shoelace. Yeah.
I remember him. The Airbnb boy.
True, who the nigga you got it with? Remember True, the nigga you got into it with? You said he looked like Jack West or whatever that dude.
Oh yeah, the dude that was that Mike was messing up and shit.
Him. Yeah, he got.
He back.
Him got. Yeah, because I guess I said something about Houston. I guess he got in his feelings. So him and SFM was going at it. They was both going at me.
Oh, the dude talking about his house, his living conditions and shit.
Yeah, he's like, look at my house. Look at my house.
My house, yeah.
Dishes in there. Remember, Lou?
Brother, I want Brother O to go against. I want Brother O to go somebody. Man. Brother O versus Go Mike.
No, I want somebody better for brother.
They be yelling like
That's why I don't know. That's to be entertaining though. Like for some reason.
I gotta go.
That'll be entertaining though. Go, Mike. What are you talking about, Mike? Mike, what are you talking about?
This one, I think this is like WrestleMania type. I got Bees versus LVZ.
That'd be crazy.
These
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, low key though. Hardcore match. Falls count anywhere.
Yeah, rest in peace to Scott Hall, Razor Ramon.
RP Scott Hall, man. RP Scott Hall.
Somebody saying they ain't doing no ticket versus Lamont.
Hey, for real, Scott Hall.
They had ticket Lamont.
Yep, he died.
We've been ticket versus Lamont.
Shit.
Didn't he have hip surgery and they say he
had hip surgery.
Yeah, he had complications from hip surgery.
RP Scott Hall, man. The bad guy.
Hey, do you remember I was telling
Razor Ramon.
I was telling y'all earlier in the game.
Best finishing move all time, damn near.
The Razor's head.
Go ahead.
I was telling y'all. I was just telling y'all earlier. Remember, Brown was going crazy. They clipped it now. Y'all can see it now. Bron was going crazy. He was slamming that ball because them niggas wasn't helping him down that rebound. That nigga Bron tired of these niggas.
Man, LeBron trying to get that scoring record bad, man. You know he's trying to get that scoring record, man. He ain't give a fuck.
I mean, this team is ass though.
Hold on. So I lost the
that's
debate
why
to
he trying.
Lamont
Said,
as
fuck,
well.
I got something to play for. I don't know about y'all niggas.
Hold on.
How many points did Westbrook have tonight?
I don't know.
Yeah.
They lost.
I'm not gonna lie, Ricky Wiley, I would dare pay like $5 to see that shit though. Like Bane versus ticket.
What about Wally and
Wally don't need to be in no debate.
Come on down the mirror. Stop it.
I don't want to hear that.
Hold
shit.
on. So I lost the debate to Lamont, the Drexler versus Harden.
Yeah,
you clearly lost that.
Yeah,
you clearly lost that
it,
shit, bro. You clearly lost that.
Hold on.
You like
But the people, hold on. But the people that voted said I won. What are you talking about?
Who voted?
Everybody voted in the chat. They said Drexler is better.
I gotta go back that video.
I gotta go back then.
I'm gonna go right now.
Y'all just
I
automatically
thought
said I
Brother
lost.
Amari did a
Numbers
good
said-
job against Lamar.
That's crazy.
But McDev, what you want us to do? You lost the GOAT, Mike. That was
crazy. You shouldn't
that was
lost.
a bad loss.
I didn't lose to nobody.
And go, and MacDev, you dropped the
I'm
ball.
retired
on that
anyway.
one.
I'm retired.
You dropped the ball to go, Mike. You was supposed to win that debate.
Oh, Citizen Lou, Dion said, "What about you and Elder debate?"
Oh, I got another one for y'all. What about Renegade with somebody? Renegade.
I'm trying to see though, because
Renegade versus Cisco. Renegade versus Cisco. Renegade versus Cisco.
Ooh, you remember they got into it?
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
woo, that was a that was.
Well, which one was that? I need to see that one. I didn't really see it.
I forgot what stream that was.
Renegade been banned ever since. Renegade been banned ever since.
What happened?
Come on here, Cat.
He didn't. Well, Cisco was he was gonna ban him. He was like, "Nah, man, he can't ban."
Oh, he didn't ban him. Okay, I thought Cisco did ban him.
Nah, Renegade ain't banned. He been on the panel since then.
Renegade been cooking people lately.
Renegade been cooking Cisco on some shit.
Yeah, no, he came in with Cisco before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They watched that. Yeah, that shit been.
So that beef is done with now. They ain't beefing no more.
Hey, yo, Renegade one of the funniest niggas on here though. I ain't
Yeah, but he be cooking people, man. He low key be cooking people. He got facts.
Hey, Renegade is funny as hell.
I got identical one.
Had no capping.
Hey, yo, Sturdy, you made the see 30. You made the see Renegade though. You made the see Renegade.
Start bench cut. Renegade, Bees, and Khalil for funny.
Ah,
damn, that's hard.
That's hard. I'm starting
hard.
Khalil. That ain't hard. I'm starting Khalil. Benching Bees and Renegade. Get the fuck out of here.
That's tough.
I'm starting Bees, man. I'm starting Bees.
I'm with McDev.
I can't cut
I'm with McDev.
I bench Renegade.
Sturdy, you
I gotta let Khalil go. Khalil funny.
Yeah,
You know why?
I
think Renegade got them in the chest. You know why? Because like the way Renegade talk, he texts like that. That's why he got him in the chest.
That's not funny. That's sad as a black people.
Nah, no, that's funny as
he do it on purpose. He do it on purpose.
He really type like his inflection is that shit crazy as hell.
That ain't funny.
Yo,
like
he do that shit. He type that shit on purpose, bro.
Yeah, he types phonetically, like exactly how he sounds is how he types. That's
He
impressive.
don't do that on purpose. He do it because he can't type like that. That's why.
But he do it. Don't do that. The Renegade cooks you. Don't do that.
Renegade come in get at you back there.
I remember when Renegade had a channel. I remember Renegade had a channel. That's how good.
We got MacDuffs. I need the next person.
Starting Bees, cutting Renegade, and Khalil.
You benching Khalil?
Yeah.
Khalil funny to me. He be having them jokes.
See, I'm starting Bees. I'm benching Renegade and Khalil. He out.
Khalil out.
What? You crazy?
No, Beach is just funny, man. Beach is funny as fuck, man.
Khalil got facts and he's funny.
I know he's funny. I like. I mean, he's good too. I'm just saying, you have to let
Khalil
one
probably
go.
just cooked you one time and you just mad.
No, I ain't mad.
Back to that, because Khalil cooked you before, or you?
No, he never cooked me before. Never.
Man, when Khalil told
That's you run for debates. You don't want to debate nobody.
Shit, Action Jackson and Go Mike should go at it.
Yo, go Mike gonna be like, man, Patrick Mahomes a bum.
Well, Jared and Action Jackson.
Who was Khalil talking to that time we were doing the draft? And they said they misconstrued something. He said you had to respond to me like no single mother, nigga.
I think that was me, bro.
Hey yo, the funniest shit though, the funniest shit when Khalil picked back this back there was in the chat. And Khalil picked this player or some crazy shit.
Motherfucking Larry Allen.
That was funny.
That was funny as hell. Oh man.
And what about Anti and Bang?
Oh,
Anti Bang be usually on the same side, so that's not gonna happen.
I need to anti versus renegade. Anti and renegade debate would be crazy.
Only 3 more people like Brother Mari. Who you got?
Oh yeah, I said the same thing as McDuff.
What about you,
Lou? Start B's, bench renegade, cut Khalil.
What about you, J Mac?
I'm gonna start Khalil, bench Beast, and cut renegade.
Yeah. I think it's
Khalil don't even be around.
You can't go wrong with nobody.
But Khalil worked 2 jobs.
That's the thing.
Yeah, you really can't go wrong. And then
Hey, what about Art? What about Art?
I don't get cooked this stuff. I could cook Art.
Art got get it.
I could cook him about being an AD lover. So Art did the shit.
Oh, Art on the dang channel.
Yeah, that nigga Renegade funny though, man.
Who else is on the channel? Who else?
Renegade
Hitman.
too.
What about Hitman? Hitman and
Nigga, is you snapping, nigga?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
You know how the old heads be trying to remember something? Them old heads be trying to remember something?
Nah, them old heads just can't remember. They be asking the other person. You remember?
I'm trying to think somebody with Hitman.
Hitman X versus
I have no idea.
Was it X Factor? Who's the other one? That hit?
You said X Factor.
We gonna
I don't know. It's another one.
We gonna get you a W.
Extreme. Yeah, there we go.
I'm retired, bro.
You're not debating no more.
No W.
Is it Forrest?
That ain't the mama mentality.
What about Big Chest and Jared?
What you said? That ain't the mama mentality. That you said it was.
Yeah, that ain't the mama mentality.
Yeah,
the mama mentality don't give a fuck what nobody thinks.
Jared ain't got
and Big Chest.
Jared ain't got a chance.
I don't want to see that.
Jared ain't got a chance. If
Big Chest gonna smoke big.
No, that nigga top 3 worst panelists.
He gonna turn his camera on. This gonna be all she wrote. It's gonna be all she wrote.
Yo, you know what's funny though? They both be turning their cameras doing random shit. That should be funny as hell, though.
Yeah, but Jared's more annoying.
They both live now, and they having their shirts off. Like the women want to see that even ain't nothing.
It sounds like you want to see it. What's going on, Tim?
I don't want to see them.
Yeah, T wants to see something.
Lamont told that man to take his shirt off. That shit was crazy. That shit was
jumping on the bed. Yo.
No, I remember that one time Jared had his I think Jared had his ankles crossed and he was laying on his stomach. I'm like, man, you don't get your ass off.
Yo, remember I mean, we was on like 10. We was on the Monjon. We was on the Monjon. The Mon had like an 8-hour stream. He was he was just sleeping. Like he was laying down. The lights out.
Yeah, he was.
That was classic, bro. Like he was there.
Comfortable.
What about Spiffy and Beezy game?
That's not Beezy.
Hey, that shit was kind of funny.
That was funny.
He said, I'm just gonna go. He said, well, take your ass on, nigga.
He said, that nigga Spiffy said, I'm finna fall back. And then B said, lay your ass back, then.
King Cock. Yeah, King
you can't be no sensitive nigga about bees, bro. You can't do it.
King Cock gotta get no panel more.
Well, bees become for people. He become for people's souls.
Hey, I want to get on this a little bit away from sports real quick. Did everybody see that Kanye documentary?
Nope. Which documentary?
I haven't seen it.
Right? Kanye.
It was on Netflix.
The Genius? No, I didn't see it yet.
And that shit is a classic.
Yeah,
I heard he
You
was
ain't
good.
the only person that told me that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I had to
Yeah, we
catch
told
up
you
on the
that
other
Saturday,
shows.
Lou. Remember?
Bruh,
Yeah,
it is a straight classic.
Yeah, that
it
shit's
is.
fire.
It's fire.
Okay.
Super
Yeah,
fire.
I ain't
So
never
it's a
seen
must
nothing like.
watch.
You
I ain't
seen
never
the boy
Specifically the
Lamar?
first two. The third
Yeah.
one is
Jim,
alright.
like, can you drop the link again?
Yeah. Really, it's the first two, right?
The first two, yeah.
But that first one, and well, really both of them, but the first one, man, that shit, man. Boy, it's unbelievable. It's like Kanye. He was just predestined to be what
He
he
was
is.
talented dude. I
Remember, he
give
was
him
with
that.
Mace early on. That was crazy, right?
Wait, what
Hey,
you say? You said wait, what'd you say, J Mac? You said he was predestined.
He
What?
was predestined to be who he is.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, okay. Hey, J Mac, you gotta drop the link. The link's 30.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy because like I seen somewhere it was an unreleased picture like of Kanye unreleased Reebok shoe they was going to do for Reebok. So he was been on that type of time even back then on like the shoe stuff and all that creativity. So he, like I said, going back with piggyback what J Mac was saying, he been like I say he been destined for what he's doing now.
Well, see but he knew though because he had the dude to film him. I mean, Kanye ain't had two nickels rubbed together, and he had that dude filming him, his life.
Yeah, them two dudes that had the footage, they got 30 million.
30 million. 30 million.
30 million. Yep.
Man, I'm going to get me a camera tomorrow.
I'm like, hey man, I think
right now, yourself.
J Mac gonna be like, hey man, I think you're talented.
Yeah, I got a bunch of cameras, bro. To be honest, so I ain't tripping. But yeah, it was excellent. It lets you know, man, that music business grind is something else, boy.
Yes,
that shit is something else. Yeah.
You gotta really love that shit. Do that shit. Tell you the truth, you really gotta love that shit.
They didn't try to play him and just want him for his beats and all that.
Yeah, when you learn how Rockefeller actually how he got his deal and how they was doing them.
That's why I don't like Jay-Z. Jay-Z's a eater.
Oh, wait a minute. Dame Dash, he's somebody too.
It was Dame. If you ask
Nah,
me,
but Dame saw. I mean, Dame kind of like. I mean,
nah,
the thing about Dame is
he didn't see it.
no,
Nah, but
Dame
the
documentary
thing
let me
about
see.
Dame though, Dame do get a bad rep. The thing about Dame is he do be speaking facts. He do be speaking
Watch
facts.
that documentary, Dame lied. He ain't believing Kanye.
Hey, Dame did
But
cook
Dame
Shannon.
never say he did.
You said what, Citizen Luke? Dame what?
I said he cooked Shannon Sharp today about that. Shannon Sharp was on his cooning again, talking about some what black people.
Yeah, I hate when he do that ownership shit. I hate when he
man.
I like Shannon Sharp, y'all. I like how he talks.
Did you see Shannon Sharp
the
on
podcast?
Did you see Dame Dash on his podcast?
Yeah,
I seen that shit. I seen that.
What it seemed like Dame Dash wanted to be there.
I'm confused. What
It
happened?
was a good
Man,
podcast
Dame
though.
He just look. He really showed the hypocrisy in the sports in the NFL context as far as racial dynamics.
Yeah, Dame knew what he was doing though. Dame knew it was a big platform. That's why he decided to do it.
But see, Shannon didn't say nothing.
Was it Dame? You talking about Dame podcast or Shannon Sharp podcast?
It was on Shannon
Sharp.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Dame podcast. Yeah, he cooked Shannon ass, and Shannon was cooning, talking about some what black people got enough money to get 30%.
Listen, Shannon not cool, man. He ain't cool.
Right, Shannon is a coon. That nigga be showing up
No,
with
he's
Henny
not.
bottles and Black and Miles and
Yeah, I be hating when he be doing every
just a
time
character
come
thing,
ownership.
man.
He don't even drink and smoke like that.
Hold on, says Lou ain't lying because every time ownership comes, every time the conversation of ownership comes along, he be buck dancing and doing all this should be weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He be like he said, buck dancing and
Hey, Citizen Lou. I love Shannon. He be acting like he pro black, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm leaving it alone.
Man.
That's the same thing about Dame Dash too.
You know what I'm about to say? He act like he pro black to the fullest.
Dame Dash do the same thing.
Brother Mark, that ain't cooning and buffooning when you come on, Skip, you got a Black and Mild in your mouth and a Henny bottle and a do-rag.
Yeah, that's buffooning. I'm just talking about the Coonan part. I don't think.
Yeah, he didn't need to do that.
But every time ownership gets a part of a topic, he acts different.
Yeah,
Dad.
that's cool. He coons on that part. Exactly. He'd be like, well, we can't afford that. Black people can't get no money. Black people can't buy no TV. Never gonna be able to do that. The white man, they gonna let him.
I mean, what about Charles Barkley? He do the same thing too.
I think he's just conditioned a certain way, but because you remember he was going at Ray Lewis about his.
That was different though.
That was different. Yeah.
What was Ray Lewis' stance?
Man, that because of contact stance of the nail and shit. That had nothing to do with the ownership.
Now that's the coon right there, Ray Lewis. That's the coon.
That's the kind.
Well, I mean, you know what? In a slight, I mean, he did kill a nigga, so I can't like.
Yeah, he's the biggest coon at the mall.
I mean, that is the ultimate. That is the ultimate cooning if you murdered another black man. So I guess I gotta give you that.
I mean, he do all this dancing and preaching and
yeah, he love to preach this every time. You know, every interview he do, he gotta preach.
Shucking and jiving and all that shit.
You be shucking it. I gotta give you on that one. I'm sorry. I gotta.
Hey, True, where he from? He from Florida. I told you them South people. He from Florida.
Hey, come on now. You're not doing that.
All right, Tiff.
Not doing that today.
Tiff, I don't understand how you gonna...
Hey, the stove's about to get cut on.
Yep.
Master. Master.
I'm talking about gas stove.
Hold on. I'm here now.
True and Ralph is here and started making a point.
I mean, we already burned the.
What kind of point was you making? What kind of
I was saying he's from Florida. I said, y'all watch out from people from Florida.
We done already burnt the hole through them boots. Come on now.
Yeah, we done already cooked the scalp.
Hey, that man Ray Lewis used to do the praise dance before the game. You remember that shit you do in the tunnel, the praise?
Hey, I'm from Florida. And I'm in Florida. So what you gotta watch out for, Tim?
Hey, let me stop.
I'll hold my purse if I have to go there.
I appreciate it.
Come on, you doing too much now, Timmy, though. Come on, man. You need too much now. You know what's crazy? I may be related to Ray Lewis. You know that's crazy.
Oh damn!
True.
No bullshit. Like I have family from that where Ray Lewis is from down Florida. No bullshit. Here's the thing. I have family members that's real close with his family, so I don't know. I'm not saying he is my cousin, but it's
Blue, that's what I'm saying. Black people always call people they cousins.
My last name is Lewis.
His name is Blue. We all connected somewhat, Ralph. You know what I mean? All connected somewhat.
Ain't even your real last name. It's a slave last name.
Don't do this. You're gonna be all technical with this. I'm on your
well, Ralph, we gonna say that ball. Ralph, come on now.
Come on now.
Actually, Ralph. Actually, when Reconstruction happened, black people didn't have names, so they got a lot of their names from Irish people. Tyrone is actually an Irish name.
I knew that.
Hold on, I've never. Hold on. You know what?
Still coming from a white man, Lou. Don't matter.
I think I've seen a white man.
But it's not a slave, like you know what I'm saying. It's not like.
Hey, y'all need quit the white shit, man. I am somewhat white.
But that being said, though,
chill out.
I ain't never seen a white dude named Tyrone, though.
Oh, look, we got an infiltrator up in here.
Tyrone is
you got to go, Axel Jackson.
I'm not denying what you're saying, Lou. I'm just saying.
See, I'm mixed with everything, y'all. I'm mixed with everything. So, hey.
And we all can do a damn test too, and we all gonna have the same damn result.
That reminds me of.
You know, Jerome is an Irish name too.
Next, you're gonna say Rufus.
I'm about to go back.
That's
Randolph.
What's that nigga named Jerry Seinfeld? His real name Jerome.
Yeah, it is.
His name really Jerome.
Yeah, that nigga named Jerome.
I never knew that.
No, but I was just saying it's like no. See, like when they didn't really know what
he didn't want to use that.
They just
Jerome Seinfeld.
He said, "Hell no, we changing that immediately."
I ain't gonna hold you. That made it got bigger.
You know, he would have had a lot of black. Oh, his name Jerome.
Sound like a black ass name. I'm not gonna hold you.
It is a black ass name. You know.
Yeah.
But
Jerome.
Hold on. In regards to names in general,
It don't matter.
The Jerome show.
I mean, what you
Well,
do.
I'm saying no. It's just when you say slave name, and they didn't really give slaves names. But I mean, I was like, if they did, you weren't gonna have it like that when you got out. You get what I'm saying? Because slavery was like years ago, so most people got totally different names now. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
But you know, Sister Lou, why is Johnson
what
always
told
the
different
common
name?
last name now?
Because I still want my slave master's last name.
Hey, to your point,
like which one of the not like Wilson?
It doesn't matter.
Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson. That's a common. Like everybody I know is a
slave
Johnson.
master.
I am a Johnson. I'm a Johnson myself.
That don't mean that.
I'm a Jackson. So, hey.
Yeah, I don't agree with the. I don't know about the slave thing. All I know is if your last name Johnson, Williams, stuff like that, that means somebody did a lot of screwing.
I'm a Jackson, so that got something to do.
Well,
I'm glad my name is not that.
She said a lot of screwing.
Somebody did a lot of
Tiffany Ned.
half the world got a last name of Williams.
Why
Ned
you making fun of my
DeWino.
last name? So why are you making fun
Remember
of
Ned DeWino?
Washington.
Jefferson.
J-Mac, remember Ned DeWino from the Good Times?
Mm-hmm.
That was sad. Look, why are you bringing up good times?
Hey, my other last name on my family side is I got a Cisco. I'm a Rowe. I'm a Johnson. I'm a Lewis. I'm a lot of shit, man.
Cisco.
I'm a Johnson. I'm a Johnson. Yeah, I got family that's Cisco's. That's with an S. So I got
like the singer and shit.
Did you say Chris? Did you say Crisco?
Cisco. Come on, y'all got jokes. Y'all got jokes.
Crisco.
That's why he began cooked. It's in the family
That's why
tree.
you getting cooked.
I clearly said Cisco. I clearly said Cisco. Y'all just trying to be funny, man.
I'm not gonna lie. When he came on that song, that shit was hard. I'm like,
Hey, J-Mac.
Yeah.
Is Cisco like Latino? He's like half Latino, son?
No.
He's not.
No, he's just a light-skinned black man.
I thought he was.
One of them.
I thought he was Hispanic.
No.
Thought you had somebody else to infiltrate with, huh?
I know, actually, that's how you be infiltrated. Like you look like.
Hey, what you said, brother Mar? You hell for that one.
No.
Somebody infiltrate. Hey, you wow.
Brother Maury looked like he was from Philly. That first live.
You did like you from Philly, brother Mar. I finally saw what you look like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Your voice don't match your way.
I'm surprised how you look, brother
Well,
Mar.
brother Maury had I thought you had a Dickie suit on next street.
No, he look like you from Texas.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he does.
He do.
No, he doesn't.
He like you from Philly.
Tiffany, I know, man. I got family in Texas. I know this stuff. I know this stuff.
He had a trade truth beard.
Yeah, like
y'all act like y'all can't see my profile. Y'all see me all the time.
nah.
But it's different when you turn the camera on.
There's no beard in that.
Only difference is I just got the beard covering the face now.
Right, don't compare to what you look like now.
Man.
Like that Trader Truth?
Trader Truth.
Man, don't do me.
I that stand on business was like I thought he was dark skinned.
Trader Truth can never.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought Lee was white.
He fired.
Who?
I thought Lee was white.
Me too. I thought he was white.
Oh, y'all fucked up.
I still think Lee is white.
You see how dark you see?
I still think Lee is white.
No, Magdab, you haven't seen what Lee looked like in the interview.
I haven't seen him, but I haven't seen what he looked like.
I couldn't believe when I
interview
saw what Lee looked. I was like, "That's Lee."
I think Sturdy white too.
Lee got interview.
He got the interview with Sean about the Browns. Yeah,
I think Sturdy white.
I thought Sturdy's. I thought Italian. I thought he's Italian or something.
He talk white. I think he's white. I think he's a logic. He's a logic.
What? What the fuck? The lotto you need?
Hey,
no, Logic.
Logic, the rapper.
Hey, Sturdy, until you cam up, nigga, you gonna be Logic in my mind, nigga.
Yeah, I thought he's Italian. I thought Sturdy's Italian.
You always call that nigga Logic.
He was what?
Italian.
Yo, he really is.
Hey, what is that?
Like we can't find him on Instagram, Facebook, nothing.
Yo.
Oh,
he's Logic, right now.
Oh man.
Okay,
Maybe started on like social media.
No, I remember they was saying, they was.
Or Lou, he the white boy from House Party 3.
Oh,
2.
They was
with the dreads.
And True, I thought you were light skinned, True. I thought you were light skinned when I
True
first
was
heard
light
him.
skin? How you thought True was light?
When I first heard him.
Hey yo, when
Bees
I'm not light skinned. I'm
Bees
brown
had a
skinned. I'm not light skinned. I'm brown skinned.
Hey, they said Bees look like Carl Winslow. They said Bees look like Carl Winslow.
I seen what Bees looked like. I seen what Bees looked like a little bit. I forgot though. I think he looked like.
No, they said Bees turned his camera on by accident.
Man.
Well, you might be a Kyle Corver, sturdy.
Oh man.
You said Bees look like Carl Winslow, really?
Most of them, people should know what I look like. That follow me on Twitter, like I'm already on there.
But we don't have Twitter. Some of us don't have
I
Twitter.
got Twitter.
I
don't do the circus.
I don't do Twitter. I do Instagram and Facebook.
I mean, if you follow the right stuff on Twitter, it's actually actually tight. If you don't follow like a bunch Twitter actually pretty tight.
Yeah, Twitter got a bad rap.
Yeah, they got the live chat now.
Twitter don't give a fuck, man. Twitter, you can tweet anything.
Now you can. Before they just banned the shit out of them.
How would you know?
To me, I got a Twitter.
Look, I just thought I created Instagram for my channel. What's your Instagram, Tiffany?
Oh, Mysha, MYSHA 2383.
Sasha.
Mysha.
Sasha Fierce.
Shut up.
Nobody even said that.
Why you? That's actually my middle name, and you making fun of it. So watch it.
J-Man, you got Facebook, don't you?
Huh?
You got Facebook, don't you?
He the one who ain't got no pictures.
I got Facebook. Yeah, I got Facebook.
Oh.
He said,
You want me to spell it again?
Yeah.
MYSHA 2383.
Hey, J Man, I thought you was the guy who played Martin Luther King.
Nah, that's crazy.
That Martin Luther King biopic.
And you know one person face I haven't seen? It's SFM, man.
Hey yo, Ralph, you got a nerd to be Ralph, you got a nerd to be talking to, Ralph, man.
You found it, brother Amari?
My hair is longer than a lot of these women.
Ralph, they were saying you look like
that's a lie, Ralph. That's a lie. Me and Allie can say that.
I got inches on me, shorty.
I got inches on me
That's
too.
a perm. That's a perm, Ralph. You got to chill out.
Hey, we are not about to have a who hair is longest contest.
Yeah, y'all think about to have a bang contest?
I got Jared curl and stuff. I got Jared curl, man.
Y'all say I look like a girl, but hey, ain't these girls gonna dike nowadays? The best of both worlds.
No, they said you look.
They don't. I got the real strap.
Hey, True.
Shut the camera down. Shut the camera down.
Going around about right now. True. This is what I had to deal with when it comes to Ralph. He turned into a whole nother person.
Hey yo,
you three at the dark sign up.
Hey yo, that's crazy.
Shut the camera down. Shut it down.
That was wild. That was some wild ass shit.
Set the channel down.
That's some wild ass shit, man.
I'm telling you, and see, you don't go through it because you be knocked out. By the time he get to going crazy, you already be gone.
Nah, I seen some crazy shit before. Him and Anti got into it.
Who?
Ralph.
When Ralph said Anti did shit, he was supposed to do some shit like that.
I got the best hair. My shit banging.
You ain't got no best hair, nothing. You stopped that live.
Hey, I'm the real MVP. Hey, listen, I'm the real MVP with my hair. I'm the real MVP.
That's a lie, Axel Jackson. Stop lying.
Jackson, you got everything.
You got an ass curl, yo.
Hey, Tiffany. I know you look at my pictures, Tiffany. I know you look at my pictures.
Axel Jackson, the last person pictures I look at. Axel Jackson, okay? You're the last person I look at.
I got the soul glow from America, from coming to America.
B, you remember
my shit be shining, nigga. My shit.
B,
I got the best hair, nigga.
I'm not even.
I'm just saying, man. My shit natural. Man. I can wake up. Hey, listen. I can wake up and don't put none in my hair.
I'm natural too, Action Jackson. So call it what you want.
Hey, don't none of y'all shit shine when you walk outside. The sun don't hit none of y'all niggas shit like that.
Y'all compare the scalp
be hot as shit, Lou.
Yo, that shit is wild.
That shit be frying like an egg.
Yeah, when
you fry egg on your shit.
It's called photosynthesis, nigga. I get the power from the sun, nigga.
Hey, Action Jackson, Dion said turn your camera on.
Right. There go another ball.
You got the Michael Jackson villain light on top of your
NYS?
MYSHA 2383.
After you put coconut oil in your hair, yeah, it's gonna shine.
Oh no!
I don't got good shit in my hair, man. I don't got good shit.
Everybody sound like he hating.
J Mac is mad because he ain't got no hair, y'all.
Oh, I got hair. I got pictures where I got afros.
At least when I sweat,
it was a nasty afro, wasn't it?
No, it was not.
Your scalp can't soak up your sweat. Your shit be burning.
Ralph, you don't be Ralph.
I done had it just 5 years ago. 4
go ahead.
I had a huge afro.
All right, Ralph, I got you.
Nigga, Ralph got a turn.
Now, Ralph, you know how like when you
sweat
like
bacon grease.
No, you know how you got like two good jokes. You can't think which one.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at this.
You ain't got no limbs, dog.
Hey, Jessica, you need to stop.
Hey, at least I turn my camera on. You haven't done that. I can turn my camera on.
I ain't got to cut my camera. First of all, my hair is gone right now.
Turn my camera on.
We all not turning our cameras on. We ain't got to.
I ain't doing that. We did that before on Lamont's channel and shit.
Y'all did? All y'all turned your cameras on?
That shit, that's when stand on business. We go stand on business, turn this camera on. We started crying, bro.
Yo.
That shit was.
Hey, Ralph, they said you got a lace front, Ralph.
Yeah.
Ralph, you got a sew in, Ralph?
Fuck no. It's all natural.
I ain't expect stand no business like
that. I'm gonna turn the camera on, man.
What you thought, Sturdy? What you thought?
I got lace
bro, like, nah, you can't lie. You ain't expect stand no business like that.
Sturdy, turn your camera on. We still think you white, man.
Yo, stand on business shit was funny as shit. Niggas said like Joel Ortiz. I started crying, bro.
That's what he looked like.
You was right. I didn't know Santa Ben was gonna be like. I know he was light skinned.
They said nigga like Joel Ortiz, bro. I was crying.
Nah, that nigga like Joe Button.
I thought he was like dark skinned, just really.
I didn't think he was brown skinned the way he be talking.
I thought Stand Up Business was gonna look like Chief Keef.
Now that nigga look like Lil Baby.
Sturdy, why they ask you in the chat to turn your camera on?
Hey, yo,
he white blackfishing right now. He blackfishing.
Hey, yo, Renegade, dumb as shit. SOB mulatto.
Hey, you know what's funny, bro? There was this dude on YouTube, bro. That nigga was trolling everybody. All this shit. That nigga finally he came up on accident, man. They fried his ass. They ran that nigga off YouTube.
He looked that bad?
No, yeah, he was a big fat white man. Everybody thought he was black, but he was a big fat white man. That nigga looked horrible. Today look like a zombie.
Dion, turn your camera on. Dion,
Tiffany, you sound the last person you want to see. Really?
I knew it. What? I knew you was gonna strike a nerve with
that.
Damn,
that was a build up, Jackson.
I knew you was gonna strike a nerve.
What happened?
What? I told y'all.
What happened?
First of all, the funniest thing tonight was Lou just asked somebody, is that a lace front? That's some bullshit right there.
Crazy. Some bullshit.
Hey, you just asked that man, did he have a lace front? Those are fighting phrases.
You ain't seen that you ain't seen that ponytail attachment Ref got? You ain't seen
attachment.
You talking about I got Remy number 5 in my hair and shit.
He said attachment. He said attachment. Does it come off?
No, that little clip, that little ponytail clip on.
He said I got a Van Damme clip.
Wow.
That nigga said you got that Steven Seagal.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one, the Steven Seagal clip.
Never hesitate.
Nigga said he got the Van Damme clip.
My hair long like Kevin Gates.
Hey, Lamont, don't never hesitate to show it to when somebody say, "Who is that talking?" He come flying on the screen.
That's funny.
Yo, hey J Mac, were you there when I got Lamont? I will put pictures of Lamont on my channel.
Was that the other night?
I think it was like last week. I had like cousin Skeeter. I had cousin Skeeter up, and I had like a side by side.
Yeah, I said that nigga like cousin Skeeter.
Nah, I was on the stream, but I was working. I missed it. I missed that part.
Nah, FYF Fred had me crying, man. Like on Bang Channel. That shit.
That's no Mont. That ain't no.
Hey, you know who Wally look like now? Wally, he look like a Marlon Jackson.
You like you say he wait, but you say he like Morris Day now.
Now look like Marlon Jackson. I see the picture. I said, damn, Wally do look like Marlon Jackson
Don't
too.
look like no Morris Day.
Who? What?
Yeah, because Morris Day look better.
Who got a conch in their head, nigga? What?
Wally.
Yeah, Wally funny as hell.
Yo, Mac Dev, Wally got bars, bro.
Oh, for real?
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, he got
that
bars,
rap
bro.
video. Hey, Rob, why they asked it? Was you wash your hair?
Yo, Wally be talking about the most random shit that be
used to Roger
revolving around
Henson
him.
hair care.
Wally be talking. It don't matter what we talking about.
Hold up.
It don't mean nothing.
I just got to drop this on you right quick.
It don't matter. It don't matter what we talk about though. We gotta revolve around him.
Hey, Barry Farms. When you go down there, if you ain't got no ghetto, then
you said just like it,
just look for me, and I'll get you in.
Man, you still gonna get jumped.
He lied about that. Okay, he lied about that.
He said you got a young lady on your panel. She from DC, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
He's talking about you, Tiff.
I can't remember her name, but you got a young
Yo, he
lady
be
on
taking
your
forever to
panel.
get to a point. He'll take forever to get to a point, bro. I'm like,
She'll tell you.
Hey, yo, this nigga Ralph Lauren, I got my son in here.
Yo, he said when he
I
said,
take him to the
man,
boxing gym.
That's what I see. I want to see him and Bang go at it. Wally and Bang. That's another one. Wally and Bang.
When he told Ralph, man, I'm gonna have you on your knees. I'm like, whoa, Paul, that was crazy.
That shit was wild.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I know what y'all talking. I was at work listening to that one. That was a classic. That's
crazy.
Yeah, I can't be listening
come
to
to DC. I'm gonna be sitting there waiting with my
legs.
You
can't?
off. I said, wait a minute.
Pause.
I'll be cracking up, man.
Oh man.
Wally take ever to tell your story. He'll take forever to
He
get
changed
to
the
a
whole
point.
subject. He would change the whole subject.
Hold on. See now, listen. I'm gonna get to this point. Hold up. Now listen. Like he was like, all you had to do was say like a couple words, but he would say a whole paragraph to get what he's saying. Like,
yeah, like he scored the Lakers buzzer beater or something.
Yeah, I want to see him and Bang go at it. That's what I want to see him.
Bro, you literally cannot argue with Wally. Like it just.
I know about.
He's gonna retard.
He tried to say Akeem Olajuwon wasn't the first option to some bullshit.
That was crazy.
Yeah, he said there was no such thing as first options.
Yeah, I was. I tried.
I'm like, he got to explain that. Did he explain that?
Oh,
nah. Like, who was the first option on the Bulls?
He kept repeating it.
He was like,
because I'm trying, like, I'm being fair. I didn't hear him say, but like, what did he meant by that? Like, that don't make
just meant to say like
exactly what it sounded like. He said that
it's a team game. That's what he's trying to imply. But like,
I know, but I can see how he tried to manipulate that to try to like. Maybe he trying to like. That's what he be doing that a lot. He was trying to like manipulate some shit to make a point. I'm like, bro, come on, like, you was saying anything at this point.
And he wanted them, if you ain't played basketball at a high level, you can't talk about it. Nigga, yes, I can. Shut up.
Hey, Chicago State. Yo, this shit good.
Yeah, Dion, that was wrong, Dion. I can't get no comeback.
And Dion, you can't fix the sliders neither, nigga.
Hold up.
Oh, Wally said Wally and J-Mac on a panel would have me. What?
Yo, Wally versus J-Mac. That'd be a good one.
That'd be funny.
Nah, I don't think. Nah.
Hold up. You from Florida, right? See now, I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know, but I don't know if you know. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't know if he know that. Wally,
I went down Florida. I dropped 30 on Florida back in the day. I dropped 30 on Florida back in the day.
Wally and Cisco. Wally and Cisco.
Cisco be done cussed him out.
Wow, yeah, that should be funny as shit.
Wally don't let nobody talk.
That shit the last 2 seconds.
Go Mike versus Wally. Go Mike versus Wally be crazy.
Yeah, Cisco got a few.
Go Mike versus Wally be crazy. That should be funny as shit. Cause this what Go Mike would do. Go Mike would put that nigga in the backstage in a heartbeat.
Wally got to go against somebody like Elder.
Oh yeah,
that'd be a long debate because they both want
to. What about SB and Elder? What about SB and Elder? SB and Elder.
They've been at it before, but
SB,
it was.
Who you talking about? Oh, SB. Yeah, yeah. SB. I seen that before.
Yeah, I seen that before.
Cool. SB. SB and Renegade. That'd be kind of crazy.
SB and SFM.
I seen that before. SB versus Renegade.
But see, SB always come in hot, so you gotta be ready for SB.
Yeah, SB do be coming. SB be good. Like SB.
The first round.
He come in hot. Hey, brother, I meant to tell you, whatever young boy want to do, man, I don't care. If you want to change something, I don't care.
Oh yeah, I seen it. He want to change his playbook, so I don't know if you want to change yours or not.
No, I don't need to change. I ain't changing nothing. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose.
He gonna lose, but brother Amari, who playing tonight?
I want to change my star lineup.
Steph Curry first game.
I gotta make sure I get in on the next.
I need to make a T-shirt to say the hate.
Steph Curry dropped 47. God damn.
You need to make a what?
I need to make a T-shirt that say
Don't need to worry about the Warriors.
The hate is real.
Who hates on you? Who is that? Who does that on this panel? What are you talking about?
You.
I ain't even have to say it too. You know.
Excuse me. I just tell the truth. I don't hate on people.
That's funny.
You called me. You said I need to retire.
Well, you do. I mean, when you get certain, no, I got that from Mac Def because he said.
Hold on, wait.
Mac Def said that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. This is new.
No, and when y'all had the draft, I heard what Mac Def said. You said, J-Mac, you need to retire. Go ahead. You know, you could just be an OG. So that's where I got it from. He said you should retire.
No. He said that. He said that when I was responding to something.
No, so I mean, when you get a certain age, maybe you should retire. You know, when you get up there in age.
No, when Brother O said his name was in the bold, I was crying.
My name wasn't even in the bold.
Yeah,
right?
I was crying.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, that was totally fucked up because I had the number one pick on that shit too.
Brother, I'm gonna have it organized better next time.
It made me think. I'm like, was he not in the bold the first 2 times? Like,
exactly. You know.
He was in the bowl the other time.
I was gonna be last. I was gonna be in the bottom 2 the first three rounds, and that's shit. No chance, no shot. Hell, I'm already stuck with always damaged.
Nah, you got a good team. You got a good team.
You chose them.
Oh, I had to, and it hurt me because I wanted to pick Ja, but he's just too.
Yeah,
small.
Ja's a monster in that game.
He's just too small.
You should have chose him. We saw T Street's game.
I missed T Street's game. I need to go back and watch that. I seen there.
I thought he was gonna lose some the Memphis, all-time Memphis. I thought it was a total mismatch. But
that was the best game right there, man.
Yeah, that was. Brother Mark was right.
I just fast forwarded to the game winner.
Oh, it came down to a game winner?
Kawhi came through.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch that.
Kawhi stepped up big time. So Kawhi is the dog in that game.
Yeah, he's
a good help versus my team, but you know.
I don't know, Mac Dev. You could be had.
Nah, T-Street's team is a sleeper. And that LeBron team
can't be had. My team is ridiculous.
That LeBron, I forgot how the LeBron team was built. They built nice.
My team.
That's LeBron's squad.
Yeah, I think Mike Butter, right?
That's I seen that. I did see that.
Mike Butter do
LeBron, Tatum.
LeBron and Tatum. Yeah, that's
he do got a nice squad. I can't.
Brother O got a squad too.
Yeah, Brother O got a squad too.
Embiid is the problem. That's the nigga we gotta.
But J Mac got somebody for that. Like
I got a couple people too, but still.
J Mac got defense. I like J Mac defense.
you talking about?
I got
I
Amen
wanted to
Vucevic.
pick a defensive squad. I
I
wanted to
got
pick a
Amen
defensive squad.
Vucevic. I
And
got two
Drew
people to deal
Holiday sat on that board so long. I couldn't believe he made it
Yeah,
back
that
up.
was a good pickup. That was a good pickup.
Yeah, but he chose Kyle Kuzma on the bench.
Nah,
I mean,
Donovan Mitchell was
Kyle
broken.
Kuzma not that bad on his team. He played
Yeah,
decent.
okay.
He played decent.
I would chose 10 plays over him.
Well, I didn't want Donovan Mitchell. Who I wanted was I wanted Chris Middleton and
Took him.
DeMar DeRozan. That's who I wanted.
I fucked up and got Brandon Ingram.
And
over
Brandon
Ben
Ingram
Simmons.
sold
Yeah,
you,
Brandon Ingram.
Jackson. That
I
was
think
hard.
Kyle Kuzma like
he's
an
a
80.
shot
Kyle
jacker.
Kuzma like an 80 on the game though. So I mean, that
Yeah,
ain't
who is that? I think who had Kyle Kuzma?
I got him.
So who y'all think is the top 3 teams so far? Because y'all was capping about Sean the whole time.
I wasn't capping about it.
I got you right now. I got you right now.
No,
It's
everybody was.
No,
I
I
have to think.
wasn't. I came on here and said why y'all call him the GM of the year. He only won one tournament. He lost in the first round like I did in the Madden game. He ain't no GM.
That's because he went against me.
Honestly, out of all the
Is
tournaments,
Truth still on here?
everybody
I'm
won.
on here.
Are you going live tomorrow?
On a lot of them all, yeah.
Okay, what time? So I can put the games out before you go live, so I won't be.
Like around like what 6?
All right, I'm gonna put it on power in the afternoon, late evening. All right.
That's what's up.
I think the top 3 teams are that 76ers team, T Streets team definitely, and it's between Brother O and J Max team.
J Mac, he just as bad as Dion. You should chose somebody.
No,
Oh,
this
man.
is what y'all thinking. Hold
They
on.
play defense though. I ain't gonna lie.
Everybody, they play defense, and everybody best player has to score in the paint.
Yep.
They have to go through Rudy Gobert and Anthony Davis.
I didn't know. Wait. That New York did that. I'm saying, what's his name? NC. Dame been selling him. Dame. I don't know what's going on in this game.
Yeah,
Dame
but
been
at the same
selling
time though.
him
But
this
look who
whole
guard him
time.
though. So
Yeah.
And Giannis not getting enough touches. He ain't getting enough
but
touches.
I'm
you
gonna
got to
tell
do
you,
something, Jackson.
I'm gonna tell you, I am kind of nervous about Game 3 because, man, that damn Joker and Dame, man, they could get hot.
Yeah.
Dame could get hot, and that shit could be a wrap.
I don't know the way Dame been playing. He been selling.
And Donovan Mitchell's broken.
I think I need to spread it out more.
He is.
I need to spread them out or something.
Donovan Mitchell just be doing too much, man.
Yeah.
But Dion, but where Dion at? But Dion about to lose. Dion about to lose again.
Kyrie folded.
Dion about to lose again. Hey Dion, if you lose again, man, you really, I don't know what you may be banned for tournaments, man. You probably ain't even allowed again.
Oh, it's over.
So Jackson, here what you might have to do. You might have to put Giannis at center, and put who we got the 4.
Nothing's gonna help him, man.
Yes, it is.
It's over.
Yeah, put Giannis at the center, and then who the fuck you put the 4? You can't put no big at the 4.
It's over.
J Mac, why you thought Cisco had already?
Because your title said
I think I want Giannis at center.
Your title said Game 2.
I won't put Ingram on the bench.
Yeah.
For them
so who's your
Game
4?
2.
Who's your 4, J Mac? I mean Jackson.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I got Robinson, but he's like the small forward.
See, but 2K about exploits and like using cheese and stuff. So Giannis at the 1 would be like crazy. Like,
nah, he won't be close to
cheesy.
he won't be close to the paint.
Yeah. No, I was saying Game 2 of that day.
Yeah, you got. That's. I mean, you think about controlling yourself, but this is simulation. So this is.
Yeah, but even in a simulation, Giannis having the ball in his hand the whole time, that's probably better.
Yeah, but that's risky though.
Yeah, it's a risk, but in terms of the video game, it's like a high risk, high reward
you
type.
can't control, but like I said, you can't. It's unpredictable.
Action. Who's your 4?
I'm trying to think who it was.
Because whoever you put there can get Kyrie going. That's why it matters.
It's over.
I gotta look it over. Shit.
Oh, I played McDuff team. I put him and Dion and
what?
Who else? I'm trying to think who I just did tonight. Me and I did me and Rudy Breeze and Cisco and Sean.
So my game gonna be shown tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be tuned into that.
I know. I don't think Sean can beat Cisco's squad. Cisco got a squad.
Nah, Steph Curry just went off.
He got the
Sean can make
best
an adjustment.
shooting backcourt in the game.
Sean can make an adjustment.
Hell no, he ain't
What's
got
the
no
adjustment,
bucket
Sturdy?
getter.
Because I
Luka,
remember that third and fourth quarter, they
He
wasn't even shooting the
benched
floor.
Garland and put in Murray.
Because
Exactly.
Luka was the only thing that was saving
No,
him to
that's the
stay in
point.
the
He didn't get
game.
enough minutes. Tiff, like they didn't call. There was like a 5-minute run. They let the Warriors get their rhythm, and then they want to call the timeout. Like,
Oh
Luka
no,
didn't get enough.
he lost Steph Curry and Devin Booker in that game, bro. And he won by double digits. I don't know.
What do you mean lost? What?
Sean lost by double digits, and Devin Booker and Steph Curry got hurt in that game.
You know what? You know what I have? I got Lauren Mackin. I got Lauren Markin as a power forward.
Damn. As your starting power forward?
That's all I got as far as a forward.
No, who's your starting forward?
It was Giannis.
He picked
who's your center?
Hold on.
Who's your
You
center?
picked Giannis. You picked Giannis. You picked Kyrie Irving. You picked
Brandon
Jimmy
Ingram,
Butler,
Seth Curry, Duncan
Jimmy
Robinson,
Butler,
John Wall, Jakob Poeltl from San Antonio, Mitchell Robinson.
I don't know why you pick Ingram right after you pick Jimmy Butler.
I couldn't.
I know that was a bad pick.
I froze up on that
That's
one.
why
That's
I had to give up on your team after that one.
Damn, Jackson, your forward is. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got redundancy at that position.
Damn, I'm trying to think.
Because Jimmy can't shoot
Nothing's
either.
gonna save him. Just give it up.
I
Run
think
it. Run it. So
they just got to change the offense around.
You got to get Kyrie going. Shit.
John Wall was pretty good.
Yeah, keep John Wall off the bench. It's good. But,
I definitely put Steph Curry as a shooting guard.
I'm gonna show y'all my plan on this game when I started Ben Simmons at point guard to guard Trae Young. I'm gonna show y'all the damage he do.
What up, Dion?
Salute.
Oh, they go Dion, Lord. Hey, Dion.
Hey, Dion called me out though, y'all. I'm sorry. He called me.
Dion love doing a lot of talking, but
Because
losing
I
like
was
it's nothing
first of all, hold on a minute. I was up on your team, okay, Magda? I want you to understand that.
We came back.
Your team was getting cooked.
How?
What? I was at 27-20. I was at 27-22.
He was up by 5 points twice, and we ran it back in 2 possessions.
Because you got turnover. You got lucky RNG turnovers.
I didn't get no turnovers.
Random turnovers, random numbers. It didn't make sense.
All right, we gonna see. Cause I got Ben Simmons starting on Trae Young, so we gonna see how that work out. Man.
That's a mistake.
That ain't no mistake.
That's you got Ben Simmons on Trae Young.
Yeah.
Then you gonna take away from his rebound, and he ain't gonna be able to get no rebounds.
Trae
Young ain't gonna be in there. Trae Young ain't gonna be in there.
We'll see. We'll see. Trae Young was the only one that was scoring points.
It's the screens, my dude. They're too big. They're gonna put them in screens in there.
Tear his ass up. It's gonna be 1-1.
And MacDuff, my team missed a lot of open 3-pointers last game too. Not this time.
We'll see.
Klay Thompson.
Didn't I have the biggest win? I won by 10 points. Didn't I have the biggest?
Nah, I think Cisco did.
Cisco? I thought I did. No, it's gonna be. We're gonna see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. So Dion, man, who you been listening to capping tonight, man? What you think about these topics?
Man, I mean, all this cap going around here, you know. you can start a list for all this cap.
I wonder what Dion talking about.
Yeah, y'all just be capping. Y'all be capping. That's all y'all do is cap.
You sure do, Axel Jackson. So shut up.
I won't be capping.
You go where everybody. You go where everybody agrees with.
No, I don't. I got my own opinion.
Yes, you
do. I got my own opinion.
Damn, she's called you a yes man.
She's talking. She a lawyer, defense attorney.
Yeah, she is, man.
You can call it what you want.
You what are you? Obstruction of truth? What are you doing?
You call me the defense attorney. You call me what you want.
Hey, the way she be treating me. Hey, Dion, the way she treat me, I feel like she works for the DA office.
Oh yeah.
She's been trying to prosecute me for a long time.
When my teeth was down, man, I was with them still.
No, I was the only one smacked.
No, I was the one
no,
with them.
you was not. You was.
That's a lie, Actor Jackson. The MacDuff was the MacDuff was because you was about to
I was the
sell
only
them.
one.
You was about to sell
J
them.
Mac put me on the hot seat.
Everybody was
J Mac
going
put me on the
bad
hot
on
seat. I
Patrick
said we're gonna win
Mahomes.
them games, and we won those games.
Everybody was going bad on Patrick Mahomes.
That's true.
Nobody was going bad. We just criticized his ass. Okay. Everybody need criticism.
By the way, we got a new safety now, Justin Reed.
Ooh, jump for joy.
The Cowboys kept DeMarcus Lawrence. They re-signed him.
Oh yeah, but he got that pay cut.
Yeah, he got a bag. He got
that was a stupid.
And I already told y'all that Kirk Cousins he signed an extension. There's a lot of people got signed yesterday. The Bills made some moves yesterday. They got Rodgers Saffold, a guard, so that's gonna help their line. They released Darrell Williams though, the tackle, but
Bengals, they made some moves too. Bengals did.
Yeah. Right now, it's looking like the Chargers made all the high profile moves that people like to see. But again,
It doesn't work in the regular season.
Yeah, and Khalil Mack don't stay healthy.
Can't run. Can't stop.
But I'm surprised we didn't see Lee, because Lee should be very encouraged about his squad.
Why should he be encouraged with Amari Cooper?
Who did the Steelers just sign?
Oh, he done.
Mitchell Trubisky.
Mitch. That's what I thought.
Mitch.
He's terrible.
They signed money making Mitch, man.
Fucking terrible, man.
I don't know. We gonna see.
Yeah.
Renegade SB ain't got no chance, man. Them Chargers some frauds.
Yeah, that division.
They definitely seem. I like what they did, because at least it's showing that they trying to win.
Hey, Tiff, they're talking about Tyrann Mathieu might be a good fit for the Ravens.
They just trying to win.
We don't overpay people. Okay, we got somebody that need to be paid first. I'm not paying no money for him. We're not paying no money for him. I don't know who he think he is.
Latavius. Who you playing? Marlon Humphrey? Who?
What do you mean Marlon Humphrey already get paid? So what are you talking about? He's
who
already in the contract.
Who are you referring to? I don't know.
Tyrann, I know. My point is, if Lamar just got to get paid, we're not overpaying. No, Tyrann.
What are you paying Lamar for?
We're not paying over.
Hold on.
Lamar needs to get paid first.
No, he needs to get on a franchise tag.
They said the Chiefs might go after Landry or Houston.
Oh yeah, because Landry did get released now, but I heard that Lisa said that was going to happen.
But I don't know. I don't think I want Landry. I think I want Houston.
Well, you need somebody. So
we got plenty of weapons now. I mean, we're good on that.
The Browns cut Landry.
Mm-hmm.
But Lee said they was gonna do that. Lee said that he was out the door.
Browns are stupid.
Well, we need some pass rushers. That's what we need. Pass rushers. We need another cornerback.
Damn, look at Kyrie. The Nets fined $50,000 for allowing Kyrie in the locker room.
Oh, at the Knicks game.
No, at the game. Well, the game they just played.
At the Knicks.
So what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, the next game. Well, they got restrictions. Shit, you gotta follow them, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care about that shit. That shit is crazy. You got half the people in there vaccinated, half of them unvaccinated. You got people in the stands unvaccinated. You got people that work in the organization, not the players, but the people that work there. Some of them are unvaccinated. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't
get it, but man, but he kind of made his bed.
That's the state of New York, which I'm glad that's.
Well, he kind of made his bed. That's what he made his bed.
Well, I mean, that 50,000 ain't really that ain't the problem, right? The 50,000 ain't the problem. You finding these high profile players, high paid players like that 50,000. Number one, that shit might not even come out of his bank account. That shit, the organization might pay it for him.
Well, actually, no. They find the organization, so the organization got to pay the money. So they willing to ride with Kyrie. They never let him go. They didn't cut him or anything. So they stuck. They standing behind him.
All right.
So whatever come with it. Whatever come with it. I just want to see him on the court with his squad.
And I want to see Ben Simmons come and play. I don't know what's going on with his back or his mind or something. He need to do something. He need to get on the
He having
sport.
back issues. It said that at the Knicks game on Sunday.
Yeah, all that cheerleading he was doing, that'll hurt your back. You get out there and play, loosen the back up and play.
Because it was just kind of like a bitch move, man. When he was at the game and you're not playing, man. So why you just doing that?
I don't know. I'm up here trying to learn how to work doggone Instagram.
What you mean you don't know how to work Instagram?
Like
It's easy.
What do you mean? I just created an Instagram for my channel.
You didn't have one before, Brother Marius? Yeah, I had to learn
that's
too,
understandable.
but it's...
You the first person I just followed, Tiffany. That's how new
Oh,
it is.
really? Damn. I feel honored, Brother Marius. Thank you.
I mean, I got one. I just don't post nothing for real.
I post, but it's not like that.
I'm posting stuff all. I'm just posting.
Yeah, just post what you like. Post about the channel.
I'm just trying to see
At
how it
least
works.
you getting pictures up. At least yours ain't got no. At least you got pictures. And stuff
Oh, you can see them?
Instagram. No, I haven't looked on it yet, but I'm just saying I know what you're doing. At least you got pictures. You know you're trying to show your Instagram. You're not like other people.
Dang, shots fired.
Yeah, they always fired, Dion. I mean,
who don't show pictures?
I'm not gonna make that. We ain't gonna call no names.
It's not that I don't
No,
show.
this is you three. We call it out names.
Yeah, they do.
Niggas get
Come on, who is it, Tiffany?
I mean, they you know how somebody follow you and you be like, who the hell is this? And then you look and say, because I was about to ignore the joint, right? And I was like, who the hell is this? And then I was like, oh, and I was like, how they ain't got no pictures up, but you want me to follow you back?
But
I
I
was nice enough to did follow back, but I'm just saying.
Okay, so
sound like
I
a
ain't got,
hater.
so I ain't got pictures, but I do have stories.
Well,
You sound like a hater, Tiff. I'm
Is
just
that
saying.
not true?
What's
Do I
the
at
difference
least
between
have
the pictures and the story?
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
I'm just throwing stuff on there. Tiff,
Anybody on TikTok?
Go there and see if you've seen any of this stuff.
Nah, I don't have TikTok.
I said go there.
Anybody
if
on
you can.
TikTok?
I don't know if you
Yeah,
can. You got phone?
Nah, I'm not. I don't do TikTok, but I listen to them.
Like, do you see anything? I mean, I'm trying to see real quick.
J may be trying to do the
Hey,
dance.
brother, O's, the stories and
Nah,
stuff that ain't worth posting to your page permanently.
Oh, I gotta accept you first, Brother Lamar.
Nah, I like the
She got
inspirational
sense.
quotes.
Dang, oh
I
my
like
bad. Big time Tiff, huh?
What are you
I listen
talking about? I'm gonna accept you, of course. What are you talking about? I accept anybody. As long as you ain't talking no nonsense or you crazy, I accept anybody. That's how everybody should be. Don't accept everybody now.
Yeah, no, I do the inspirational quotes and stuff on TikTok.
Yeah, there's some good stuff.
Oh,
up
I don't have no TikTok now. I don't do that.
there. You afraid of China or something? Or what?
I just don't do it. Okay.
What?
Said what? China owns TikTok. All right.
Yeah. I'm playing this game. My fault.
Anybody watching Snowfall?
Nah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on that
don't
last
tell
episode.
me
I had
a
to catch up
damn
on Bel Air first, but I'm gonna watch the next episode.
There's good too.
Yeah, it was
I'm
good.
on it. I'm on both of them.
You caught up yet?
I'm on Force too.
I'm
Force.
I'm not caught up all the way, but I know what Ashley's on, which is surprising. Trey, his best friend, came and then left. I know what that's going on. Snowfall, I'm on the part where Reed came back and Teddy. Basically, I'm right there.
I'm on one. What's his name? What's his name? I think he about to be sick.
Who?
I ain't gonna tell you who it is, but
On what show?
What show?
Snowfall.
Oh, okay.
I think he got HIV.
I think something gonna happen to his girlfriend this year.
Peaches. That's not his girlfriend worked for the CIA, man. Like she
you
works
think
for...
so? I knew I wasn't crazy. I thought her little behind was sneaky.
Who
Who?
Shit, that girl look ugly as fuck, man. She's like Arsenio
She is
Hall.
not ugly. Stop
What
that.
girl?
She said Arsenio Hall.
Yes, she's like Arsenio Hall, man. A mix between Arsenio Hall and Wesley Snipes.
No, she is not.
Hey,
Them
who we
broad look
talking
ugly, man.
about? Who
He's
is that?
No, she
talking
do
about.
like
He's talking about.
Arsenio.
Yeah, he's talking about what you call a girlfriend. No,
She do
don't.
look like Arsenio.
No,
Come
she
on, come
don't.
on
You
now.
believe you
Come
in
on, Tiff.
proper
Come on.
saying this.
The project dude.
And she look like Chris
that
Rock.
used to be on.
And to be honest, man, be honest, Franklin's weak for women, man. He's weak.
And Action Jackson
Oh,
looks
y'all
like
talking about her?
Yeah, he's talking
Oh.
about Franklin girlfriend. Why you think
That's
something wrong with Peaches? Why you think something wrong with her?
Because he been sick. Like you can tell he's sick with something.
No, you
Like,
got that old boy, like you said. Actually,
he got HIV. I
Who
think
you
he got
talking about?
HIV,
Who
Ralph.
you think got
You talking about
HIV?
D-Ray?
D-Ray.
You
D-Ray.
got Instagram?
D-Ray.
Peaches got HIV.
Oh, okay. You said Peaches, so you probably right.
J Mac is still in here?
Because it was heavy in the mid 80s.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
You can't forget about that.
Does you three have an Instagram?
Yeah.
You three. Oh, I see.
So you probably right about Peaches. He had been sick lately. You right.
And really, Franklin's like, well, he's weak for women, man. Like these
Well, you
women.
told me he wasn't weak for Mel. He did. Mel wrong.
At first he was.
But that was in the beginning. But you saw what
The
he
other
did
girl, shit.
You saw what he did to her. You saw what he did to her father. She gonna come back and kill him for that one. And I don't blame her.
You don't blame her?
No. He could have been the man to her first. When she asked him last semester, she said, "Be honest with me. Did you kill my father? I'm not crazy." He couldn't even
I
answer
ain't even
it
started
like a
watching
man.
this new season yet.
Oh, you need to. Oh, brother Mark, you be look.
I'm gonna wait till because I like to binge watch it. I can't wait week to week. I'll be too anxious.
And I think Wanda gonna
facts.
go right back in drugs.
Yeah, and I agree with that. She seemed a little weak. Yeah,
yeah.
I hope she don't, because she was a bad crackhead. She was awful. I mean, damn. I want her clean. I don't want her to be back on drugs.
That's how they was in the 80s. What you mean bad?
That's how they are, period, when they on drugs. And they just crack.
No. Crack and heroin. That's the only thing they like.
Yeah, them heroin addicts will be looking bad too. So I'm just saying it's not just crack that makes you.
You think
Boy,
Bel Air is not better than Snowfall?
Boy, the uncle Jerome be having me laughing, man. Jerome
Bel Air ain't better than Snowfall though. Snowfall, but we don't know how Bel Air is going to be.
Hey, Jerome was funny, wasn't he?
Dude, we know that. Y'all watch
Uncle Jerome with that boy when he's talking about I ain't the only smart person. You ain't the only smart person around here.
Y'all tripping.
Hey, yo, remember in the bowl, the diss track show?
You said what?
Can't watch this last week?
What?
Snowfall.
Nah, I'm on the part where
you watched the Action Jackson?
Where Reed came.
Yeah,
back.
I watched Snowfall.
The last episode I seen is he's trying to get the crew back together, and they was at the gas station making a drop. That's the last episode.
Well, you see how they be talking about our rap with the disses and all that? They was doing that back then too. The subliminal disses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know that, Ralph? They was just
No, I'm just saying. I don't know why they just be talking about our music.
They all catch up on that winning time.
When is the second one?
Yeah, I seen that.
Never watched it.
Never seen it.
It come out every Sunday.
What
the
is
Lakers series I was
Oh, but Rob, the way you was telling me, I don't think I want to watch that. How they got Magic acting or looking on there. I don't know if I'm watching.
I don't got HBO Max. I don't got
HBO
HBO
Max,
Max.
yeah.
I ain't gonna be able to see it. I have to look at it on
Hey, Magic is wild.
On the free trial. That's what you do, Action Jackson.
Magic
you know how
is
you
a
sign up
wild
for this
boy.
7-day free trial.
I had it before and I cut it off.
I see why he didn't want this to come out.
See the way you talking, and see, I don't think I would have watched it. Yeah, So let me find out we was right with the
I heard
seen
no
the
bad
first
reviews on it
I-
by the
I
ex
seen-
players and coaches.
I seen the first one.
I ain't know Jerry West ain't one.
For me, it was a little corny at the end. Niggas was playing basketball in suits and shit.
Right, and furs and shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
Like,
that ain't fair because he was calling them out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they was playing like the boy from American Gangster. Like they was dressed like him. What's his name?
Frank Lucas.
Frank Lucas?
Yeah, they was dressed like Frank
Yeah.
Lucas and shit playing basketball.
That's out of context. You can put the context to it. They was at a party.
Yeah, they was at a party.
Yeah, but they used to play in fucking hills and all that. Still, not at a party on the basketball court with
They
high heels.
wait. They playing
Somebody
in
playing no
hills.
high heels.
You know what I'm talking about? Like how
Bro, you done lost your damn mind. Is
you
this
know how the
late?
70s people dress.
Stacey Adams or something?
With the hills. Like
you think it's Prince?
You ever seen the Fish to Say Pittsburgh? You ever seen that movie back in the 70s?
No.
You never seen that with Julius Erving in it?
Basketball movie, yeah.
I've heard of that. I heard that title before.
That's a classic.
So wait a minute. Is Kareem in the show or no?
Yeah.
Kareem's in the movie too. He's in that movie. Fish to Say Pittsburgh.
So they ain't got much to say about Kareem in the show.
We talking about winning time?
Yeah.
What you mean, young boy?
he all in there.
Snowfall overrated.
Snowfall is not overrated. What he just talking about?
I can't believe y'all say it's not better.
Remember, he's young boy.
Overrated.
I got Snowfall over
Snowfall. I got Snowfall over Bel Air because you don't know what Bel Air is going to be, sir.
Yeah.
I mean,
We saw 6 seasons of it. It just matched up.
And it got corny towards the end, especially when that Aunt Viv left. They better not switch Aunt Viv out. Oh, I know this on.
Why would they do that? And it's a drama.
I don't know. They might get a lighter on Viv like they did the show.
I'm sorry, man. I like the Hillary on there, man. That girl fine as fuck.
Yeah, I do. I like Hillary Carter better.
Really, man, that girl fine as fuck, man. Like,
She's
damn.
not dumb. I like her though. She's not dumb or ditzy.
And she could sing too, man. She could sing.
She wasn't singing on the show.
Go see. No, she could sing.
She can sing for real.
Oh, she can sing for real. Okay, I don't like what they. I don't like what they did.
What's the other movie she
I'm
played
upset
in?
with little
You know how
ass.
Pop used to play football or basketball?
What other movie she played in? I can't remember where I know her from.
I don't know. I know her for. I don't know.
thought it was Jennifer Hudson with a weight loss. I was like, is this Jennifer Hudson? She
I know
did
you
Yeah, see Jazz, man. Jazz was trying to get some cheeks, man.
real quick. You
He
know,
trying
what
to
I'm
hit
saying?
that.
Look at it real quick.
She was on Vampires versus the Bronx. You seen that?
Oh, the Netflix movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is that was a pretty good movie.
Or the Flock of Four. She was on that. 5 points.
Hey, you seen Jazz trying to get on her, man? He was trying to get her.
She's a Disney kid.
Yeah, that's why from Disney. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Good Luck Charlie. You ever saw that? Good Luck Charlie? Or Let It Shine?
No, I haven't seen that.
I haven't watched. Disney did used to be on the movies. They used to have dope ass movies.
Y'all gotta watch that Proud Family. It's alright though. The remix. It's just too much LG, I mean.
And the Proud Family?
Yeah, other than that.
Hey,
Well, I
hold on.
refuse to watch it. You said, wait a minute, you said too much for a cartoon.
Yeah.
In their defense, though, it was always
They got Billy Porter on there.
Oh, Billy Porter. Oh,
They
hell
got
no.
EJ Johnson on there.
AJ, Magic Son.
They got an Instagram, YouTube boy who do makeup on there.
Yeah, but in their defense,
they
it
doing this,
was
man?
always,
Why?
it was always there though. To be fair to them, one of them characters was always questionable. Like that was his whole character. Like,
oh, you talking about the boy with the John?
Yeah, that's the same character.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. He just the whole point is he transitioned. That's the same character, bro.
Wait, you talking about the boy with the
He used to be on the
headband?
Yeah, he used to be with the
No,
cheerleaders.
he was on the first episode.
Yeah, that's the quote unquote
No,
girl
it's
now.
not the same boy.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. He was on Oscar basketball team on the second episode.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then my bad. I thought that was the whole point that they was.
EJ Johnson is a new character.
Oh,
EJ Johnson.
Was the Proud Family a cartoon before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a cartoon.
Little girl. Who did the voice?
And
it was Kyla Pratt.
Yeah, Kyla Pratt. To do it.
That was my crush. That was my crush.
I used to like Kyla.
I remember it.
She's still the same.
Yeah, she still look the same though.
She married that tattoo guy from
Spirit on her friend on one-on-one.
Yeah, she be Spirit in her. I used to like 101.
Spirit look different now, man. She look really different.
Oh, I haven't seen her.
What's the boy who played Varnell Hill?
She don't even look the same.
Oh, Tommy Davidson.
Yeah, he still sound the same on there. He Oscar proud.
Tommy Davidson, hell.
And Cedric the Entertainer still sound like Bobby Proud. That's it.
There you go.
And the mom from Family Matters still Sugar Mama.
Oh, they talking about bringing that back.
Yeah,
They talking about doing that
back.
reboot.
You talking about the cartoon?
They bringing back X-Men from the 90s too, all original.
The cartoon.
Can't wait. Yeah. What you been at, man?
They gonna fuck that up. They gonna.
It's gonna look
No,
just
they
the
not.
same. They said it's gonna look just the same. All
ain't gonna fuck it
original
up.
voices are coming back.
Who got the rights to it? Is it finally?
This is
Is
gonna
it
be on Disney.
Disney. Disney got it.
Well, they ain't gonna. I mean, they ain't got no bad track record, dude. I mean,
No, they don't.
Hey, y'all remember Cheaper by the Dozen?
Yeah,
I'm not watching that.
That new movie coming out. They got Gabrielle Union.
I'm not watching that. I'm
not supporting no Gabrielle Union.
Yeah, I ain't support. Oh, you don't like her, even brother? I ain't supporting that heifer. You got that.
I don't say I don't like it, but
I don't like her anymore. I lost respect for her.
the way.
I don't condone the.
In the house.
I don't condone that situation.
Hey man, hey, you gotta blame D Wade. Can't no woman change a nigga like that.
No, but she run the household. What you talking
Blame
about,
D
man?
Wade. Don't get mad at her. Blame D Wade for that.
She run the household.
Yeah, blame D Wade for letting it happen like that.
Well, D Wade, look, we could blame D Wade too, but she's a big
No, it ain't
part
no
of it.
two.
No. Time out.
It's not no two.
Drop the link for Anti. He got to explain himself. I'm sorry. You got to come on.
What Anti sir?
The new Batman is S Water.
That Anti, you crazy? If you, I
I'ma
not
watch
went to
it
go
tonight,
see them.
bro.
Anti, you tripping right now? That Batman is one of the best ones. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Does he like a movie?
Batman
Does he like any movie? Do Anti like any movie? I never seen him.
I don't think so. Stop watching movies on your phone.
Exactly. You gotta go to the movie like I did. You gotta look at man. Anti, you tripping? That movie was.
You said stop watching on your phone.
Hey, who's the bad guy on there?
You ain't
I'm not a
see
bad
it?
man.
There's a couple of them though.
Well, I heard it was Riddler. Is Riddler one?
Drop the link.
Yeah.
Drop
the
the
link. Breathing like that.
Now Anti gonna
gotta
come
be
on
Action
now because we
Jackson.
about to tell you how you gonna say that movie was shit.
He about to be disrespectful. And
I
wrong
know,
at
about
the
to be
same
dis-
time.
don't
That might
spoil
be
it, Anti.
J-Mac. Hold on.
Don't spoil it, Anti.
That is J Mac.
What?
Nigga, that was you breathing.
That was you
just
breathing.
woke up.
I
that's
told you
Lou.
he be sleeping, y'all.
That's Lou.
Hey, they make you see Anti say drop the link.
Somebody's on top. Somebody's down on top.
J Mac, wake up.
That was J Mac sleeping. He ain't even his seat. Anti said
No,
drop
the
the link.
other side from Mac. Who's the other one over there?
That's Lou.
All right, hold on, Anti.
See, that was him. See, you see the way he sounded, right? That's what he took a little nap while we was talking.
I don't know. Y'all are famous for saying people sleep when they not sleep.
Hey, what about the Doctor Strange movie?
We caught J Mac on the screen. Y'all remember that time he was
That
actually
was a
sleeping?
long time ago.
He was sleeping. He was sleeping on the panel.
That was a long time ago.
McDuff just left.
Yeah, McDuff dropped out. That was a long time ago too.
But it still happened.
Why you tell me AI made this song to Jay-Z?
AI.
Yeah.
That's why nobody know about it.
Exactly. AI was one of the worst rappers. I know you bugging tonight with Batman.
Okay, hold up. You said this is one of the best. So you mean to tell me that Batman new movie is better than a Dark Knight?
No, but it's top three.
It's up there.
It don't even come close to it, bro.
Hey, Anton, they gassed me up with that shit too.
Bro, I'm talking about like, I watched this dude on YouTube named Tyron Magnus, dog, and he like hyped the movie up. So I'm like, bro, let me watch this movie, dog. So you right, brother. Oh, I watched it on my phone, and the reason I watch it on my phone because I pay more attention to it. No, it's not. I pay more attention to it when I watch it on my phone. If I watch it on TV, I'm gonna be on my phone doing shit. So I watch it. I'm like, all right. I'm like, when is it gonna start picking up? Bro, out of the whole almost 3 hours, niggas like what, 4 action scenes?
You for real?
I can't.
Yes. Like, bro, stop it. That movie was ass.
That movie was not ass.
That movie was horrible. That was the worst. That was the worst Batman movie ever, dog. And hold up, on top of that, they got the nigga from New Moon. What's the nigga he played Breaking Bad? The vampire nigga, he playing Batman? Get the fuck out of here, dog.
You fucked up 3 movies, bro. He from Twilight. You said
Whatever the fuck it is, dog. They got that nigga playing Batman. Get the fuck out of here,
No,
dog.
you tripped that time. It was a good movie. It was more.
Bro, that wasn't no good movie, man.
It was a good movie.
Bro, I don't understand y'all logic with good movies. But hold up, so you mean to tell me for that to be a Batman movie, that was a good Batman movie?
Yes.
Wow.
Hey, Batman.
Wow.
You know Batman is the world's greatest detective, right?
Okay, I understand that though, bro. But when you comparing that to the Dark Knight and what Christian Bale and the performance that he gave, that movie was ass.
Where is the detonator?
First of all, Christian Bale wouldn't even star his own movie. It was Heath Ledger.
Where's the Trigger Man?
Heath Ledger was the Joker, though, wasn't he?
Yes, I'm saying he was the star. Like he carried the Dark Knight.
No,
Who carried the Dark Knight?
I just said that because
Bro, stop it. No, he didn't.
He really was crazy and shit.
No, he
that.
Ralph, what is you saying, Ralph?
I said,
Even the third movie was better than the one with Bane.
But hold on.
No, but
Christian Bale is my favorite Batman.
I agree with you though on that though. It's not better than the Dark Knight.
It's not better than Dark Knight.
It ain't better than that, bro. It ain't nothing than better, bro. I like the Batman and Robin with Mr. Freeze in this bitch better than I like that.
Oh, hell
like, bro, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, come on, dog. The one with George Clooney in that bitch, dog. Come on, man. That shit was ass, bro.
You know the one with Mr. Freeze fell in a tub of
With
Kool-Aid?
Mr. Freeze and Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah, nigga.
Gun with
With
diamonds.
Arnold Schwarzenegger
Yes.
fell in a tub of Kool-Aid, nigga.
Yes, nigga, yes.
Yes. How do you?
It's
How
time
do
for
you even
Anti go to
debate
bed,
that?
y'all.
How
That's
do
the
you even
worst
fight somebody when
Batman,
they say
Anti.
something
What
like
the
that?
fuck?
I don't understand what made the movie so great, but the movie was ass, dog.
That movie was good.
Batman
But
and
this-
Robin,
That was a waste of 2 hours, bro.
But this is the first one. You know they set it up for another one, so don't judge it all the way to the.
It's probably gonna be a trilogy.
Oh hell no, they making another one?
No, I don't know.
You can't tell they gonna make it. They gonna make another one.
But you know they
hell
already some
no.
money. They just setting this up for another one because the Dark Knight is a sequel to the first one.
Wonderful to me.
That was a good movie. I can't believe Anti.
You said it was
Anti, you need to go to the movies. That what you
No,
need
I
to
don't.
do.
No, I don't. Y'all need to stop
Batman
going.
that really
I got to see it now. I really got to
highlight
see
his
this movie now.
detective skills. Like
Yeah, it was more about his detective skills.
Yeah, I got to see this.
I liked it, the story. I liked it. The story.
It's a more cerebral.
Zoe was the best
It's not
Catwoman.
a beat 'em up, shoot 'em up, kill a nigga type movie.
Yeah, it ain't. But bro, hold
I
on.
bet you the
4
second one will
action
be.
scenes out of 3 hours.
So I gotta sit down for 3 hours and I can't see nobody get their ass whooped.
Hey, I'm telling you, hey J Mac, out of 3 hours, you only get 4 action scenes, bro.
I gotta watch that at home.
You'll see. Hold on, I'm thinking.
No, that movie was worth going to the movies
Yeah, hold
to
on.
go see.
No, it wasn't.
I'm counting in my mind. Hold on, I'm counting right now how many action scenes it was. Okay,
Okay, I can tell you. Hold on.
Don't spoil
You got
that.
the first one when it first come on. He beat the niggas up in the subway, right? He beat them niggas up.
Okay, that's
Okay, who else you got? Okay, that's one. When the next one probably what was when he went to Falcone Club, right? Tried to go get Falcone. He smacked the nigga at the door. He went into the club. That was the second one.
The twin niggas, all right, he beat them niggas.
Yeah, the twin niggas, at the club. All right.
Okay.
The third one, probably when he fought Catwoman.
Did he fight her that time?
Yeah, he fought her a little bit, but it was you know what I'm saying.
You're right. Yeah, it was a little.
Yeah, they were doing a little foreplay. Yeah, and the last one was when he fought No, he didn't even fight Rilla.
No. Remember, the other one. Remember when they was in the elevator? When he went up to Falcone. Remember, they fought the elevator. Remember the lights and all that. Remember?
Oh yeah, when he turned all the lights off and everybody started shooting. Yeah, that was it.
He fought in Madison Square Garden.
He fought at Madison Square Garden. Yep. Remember when they got in the remember the Batmobile?
He had a fight
bro,
scene.
and I was disappointed in the Batmobile. They only showed that bitch like twice.
Now,
out of 3 hours, they showed that bitch twice.
You gotta remember this is pretty much the genesis of his story though. This is Batman trying to figure out Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is.
This ain't.
Well,
this
hold
ain't
on.
Bro,
they should have kept this shit wherever the fuck they got it from,
Hey,
dog.
let me stop. You know how much that movie making at the movie theater? That movie.
I don't give a damn. That movie was ass, bro.
No, it wasn't. I enjoyed it.
It was top. I would say it's like top 4.
That movie was ass, man.
I say top 4. I might say even
top 4. What?
Yeah, it's definitely it's better than Batman and Robin. It's better than
No, it's not.
Begins. It's better than it's not. I don't know if it's better than Batman Forever. I don't know yet. I might have to see Batman Forever.
The one with Poison Ivy in them on it's not better than that, bro.
No, that's it. Is that's the worst one.
That's the worst one.
Bro, no, it's not. The one,
not.
the one with Two-Face and Jim Carrey.
No, that's Batman Forever. That's a good one. That's Batman Forever. I'm thinking.
How that one good, but the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger and them ain't.
That was ass anti-Arnold Schwarzenegger. That was ass.
Yeah, the one with Jim Carrey.
One of the best ones to me, dog.
The Michael Keaton.
The one with Jim Carrey wasn't ass.
That was one of the best ones to me, dog. The one with Arnold Schwarzenegger and them.
No, the one with Tommy Lee Jones and Jim Carrey. That's the third best.
And that's the third one. I think that's Batman Forever.
Nah, that ain't the
Batman
third
Forever is
best.
the third. That's the
But
third
that wasn't
best.
George Clooney and that one. That was Michael
Let me
Keaton, right?
Let me look at that. Let me look at
No, look at because I got this my list. I got Dark Knight. That's the one with Heath Ledger. Dark Knight Rises 2. Batman Forever 3. I got this one is 4 and 5.
Oh hell no! This ain't better than Batman Begins.
Hold up.
Wait, Batman
you
Begins.
got
That's
the
the one. Is that the one with
Batman Begins with Christian Bale.
But ain't one of them ones where he was in a
see,
prison most of the
I
time?
ain't like that. You talking about the 06 one? I ain't like that.
That's the one where he started. When you see the Roger, when he went to Roger and did all the training and all that.
I ain't like that one.
Nah, bro, it was better than this one.
With Scare, you know the one with Scarecrow? I don't
Yeah,
know,
it was better than this one.
I think
like the one with Scarecrow.
This one's better than that first.
Because anti, you
Nah,
talking
hell
about
no. Hell no.
Lou, I was just about to say the same thing.
Movie. And in that one, you talking about Batman Begins? He was training.
Hey, you know what, brother Omari? You might be right, dog. It's the fact that I can't get over the fact that the nigga from New Moon or whatever the fuck the Twilight Saga is, that's the nigga playing Batman, bro. They could have got somebody else to play Batman, bro. He look out of character.
It's a black Batman?
No, it ain't a black Batman. No, he not.
Nah, it's the nigga from the Twilight series, the vampire dude.
I don't follow DC, so you know, hey.
I'm putting this movie third or fourth because I got Dark Knight.
You crazy as hell.
I got Dark
I
Knight.
thought you did follow DC.
Okay, you got Dark Knight.
Right. I got
Dark Knight Rises got to be better than this.
I got the original Batman, 1989.
Okay.
I got the Batman Returns, which was in 1992 with Catwoman and the Penguin.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one.
I don't know that one.
Then
You ain't never seen that one?
No, I think I missed that one.
Yeah, the bad body.
I seen those a long time ago.
Yeah, it's on. I bet. Answer. I think it's on. You got Hulu. It's on Hulu.
I'm gonna put this one
I ain't turned my TV on in a damn month.
I gotta see this.
Shit.
It's people saying it's one of the best. People saying it's worse. And I gotta definitely see it.
All right, hey, when you watch it, come back and holler at me, dog. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the worst round of your fucking life.
And then when I did see how he looked, I was surprised. I was like, "That's who they got."
Exactly, like bro, he looked out of character, dog.
Usually, for me, the Batmans, I'd be like, "Oh, he's
Hold up, man.
Usually, Black Batman is swole as shit.
If we can watch Ben Affleck beat Batman, we can watch this dude.
But Ben Affleck was swole as shit playing Batman too.
Oh, you know what? The
nigga was big as hell.
Oh, the one you talking about, brother Lamar? That's the one with Jack Nicholson, the Batman 1989.
Yeah, the original.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson.
Oh yeah, you had to go all the way back and watch that one. Yeah, I ain't never watched that one.
That's how good it was. That was
Is that the one where they had the special effects when you hit a nigga boom bam and all that? Hell no.
No, that's
I ain't watching that shit.
No, that's
That's a TV show.
No, that's
watching that shit.
Show, anti.
Hell no. Y'all remember that Batman back in the day, dog?
Nigga said boom bam.
Come on, after the Green Hornet.
Oh, hell no.
And they
And then his gloves be loose as shit, right?
No, Anti, that's the Adam West joint. That's the 60s.
That's the Adam West.
Hey, Lou, y'all got it fucked up though, dog. The one with Robin, Catwoman, Arnold, you crazy? Hold up. Hold up, one Two-Face in that one with him?
No, that's Batman Forever. That's Batman Forever.
Hold up. Which one? Hold up. Two-Face, Jim Carrey. Hold up, all of them was in the same movie, right?
No. Batman Forever was Jim Carrey as the Riddler and Tommy.
You had Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face and Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze, right?
Oh, that's Batman and Robin.
Batman and Robin
was when Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It was with Poison Ivy.
Poison Ivy. You crazy? That was a good one, dog.
Putting diamonds
That was
in
not
his
a
gun.
good one.
And then,
but it was better than this one.
Batman vs Superman.
Your point that you're making about
that Batman vs Superman was.
I ain't gonna lie, Batman vs Superman was ass, dog.
That was awful.
I ain't gonna lie, that movie was ass.
I went to the movies and paid that money to see that.
That
movie.
that shit where it was, dog.
Hey, all them Zack Snyder movies shitty to me.
They need to
But I ain't gonna lie. Hold up. Have you seen the? Hold up. Citizen Lou, did you see the Snyder cut of the Justice League?
I like that Justice League.
I saw it, man. I saw both. I saw it. And
Man, hey, the Snyder cut was dope. That bit was dope, dog.
It's the same damn movie, just long.
No, it wasn't. They added more to it. No, it wasn't.
Longer scenes.
No, they
It
added.
just seemed like the deleted scenes was just added in there. Right?
Yeah,
Well, hey, the deleted scene was fire because when that nigga like when they showed Flash go like he had to run back in time to rewind shit, that shit was fire, dog.
Flash,
They
basically did Flashpoint. That's what the new Flash gonna be about too, like him doing the Flashpoint.
Yeah, I'm tired of Flashpoint. That's like the laziest writing.
You know what, dog? Like if you've been watching the new Flash that's on CW, dog, they done went through all that shit, so that shit old.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold
Like
up,
that
but you know
I'm
the
tired
new-
of Flashpoint.
In the Flash movie, you know, the original Batman gonna be in there.
Who's the original Batman?
When you say original,
Keaton.
Michael Keaton old.
Oh, Michael Keaton.
How
Okay.
Michael Keaton old as I
Man,
don't know
Keaton
what.
old- yeah,
You know
Michael
who
Keaton
he
old
is?
as hell.
Nah, they probably gonna have to bring George Clooney back for that one.
He old as
He
hell.
might play
He
somebody
old
else.
as hell too.
Yeah, he old as hell too, though. Shit, damn.
He might play somebody else.
That's why he
I
only
mean,
got
the
one movie.
CGI is a motherfucker though.
That's why
Just
George
go
Clooney
look
only
at
got one movie.
what you call it? They showed already. Michael Keaton when he go back in time, Flashpoint.
Michael Keaton got three
He gonna be in the
Batman.
alternate universe. It's gonna be the Batman with Michael Keaton.
But
'Cause,
he's old though. I mean, God
Dean
damn.
Kent was on. I think the Flash has somebody
I'm pretty
else.
sure you know they can make you look young. They got that anti.
I don't know how they gonna make him look young.
They got
Anti-
anti-aging
that nigga-
technology. They do it all the
That
time.
nigga Arnold Schwarzenegger putting diamonds in his gun. Y'all like that shit?
Bro, that shit was fire, dog.
Man, that shit was fire. Man, y'all.
That shit was fire,
That
bro.
nigga putting ice. That nigga putting diamonds in his gun. That's
Robin up there coming in
Y'all
with
like
the
this-
circus
you
shit,
like
dog. Come on,
You
man.
saying
Hold
that
on,
now,
hold
Lou,
on.
but you liked it as a kid.
Hold up. So,
Man, bro, it's a lot of shit I like. I like Power Rangers as a kid. If I watch that shit again, that shit is dumb.
Boy, I watch Power Rangers in 25 years. Fuck out.
Watch it again, Anti. Watch how dumb that
It's
shit
more
was.
for time.
Hey,
It's better than this new Power Rangers shit that came out.
More for time.
You gonna be like, what the fuck were we watching, bro?
That new Power Rangers sounded like it was just Batman.
Well, Lamar had did the spook to that shit. I'm like, bro, were we really watching this shit back in the day like that, dog?
Hey, we was really on that
shit. You got to answer this one. So, in Batman and Robin, you telling me you were feeling Silverstone as Batgirl?
Alicia Silverstone, she was straight.
It's the worst
She was
Batgirl iteration I've seen in my life.
She was alright.
Hey, you know
Uma Thurman played the shit out of Poison Ivy, though. I give her that, boy. Uma was fine as shit.
Hey, Renegade.
too.
No cap, Renegade, you want some? Hey, that Ivan Ooze, that Mighty Morphin movie, that shit was. I can't lie, that shit.
Nah, that shit was lit. That bitch was lit.
That shit was a classic. I can't.
Yeah, that bitch was lit.
Ivan Ooze was.
Ivan Ooze, hell yeah, that shit was lit.
Remember Turbo? Power Rangers Turbo.
Hey, Turbo was lit too.
If we're gonna be frank,
you right, Ralph. Turbo was lit too.
Hold up.
It's just the series.
I like them Power Rangers movie too, but we honest, them movies it's water too.
Nah, the one with Ooze, that shit was tight.
Yeah, when they were the ninjas and shit, that shit was tight. I can't lie.
That movie didn't even live up to the TV show at all.
Man, when Zordon died, bro, and they had to go and find their powers again, that shit was out time, bro.
That shit was. Like, that was fire. I can't lie.
So Power Rangers
like
is better than
second when
Batman
Zordon died, bro.
We ain't saying that. We just talking about.
That's what Anti saying.
Man, when Zordon died, I cried like a little baby, dog.
Yes, exactly. He said, hold up, he's saying it's a classic, and he's saying the new Batman is S-Water. So he's saying
the new Batman is ass.
Nah, that was good, man.
No, we talking about some nostalgia. We talking about some nostalgia, like
yeah, we comparing it to like probably the new Power
But I'm comparing. Hold up, Tiffany. I'm comparing it to the other Batman movies.
Yeah, we talking about
Like it ain't got nothing on Dark Knight at all.
I'm gonna give you.
Everybody got Dark Knight as the number one.
Yeah, we all got Dark Knight. We all got that ahead of it. Like we not even.
But I feel like all the Christian Bale Batmans beat this one, bro. Hands down. Even the first one. And the first one was the most lamest one.
I can't give you Batman Begins. I can't give you.
Shit. Over this one, shit.
Yeah, I'm with you, Lou. Like, I like Batman Begins, but this one,
Batman
this is
Begins,
better.
that's the one with the old ass Batmobile.
No, that's the one with Liam Neeson. He was Raj Al Ghul.
Nah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one with Lil. He was Ra's al Ghul.
Yeah, I like that one.
I like it too, but I still that's why I really like this one though. You know what I'm saying? So if I were to put it over any, I'll put it over that one.
Yeah, fact.
Robin, you want to go see it?
Hey, J Mac, they hyped up the new Batmobile, right? They only showed that bitch twice, dog, in 3 hours. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
That's why I would agree with you, Anti. That Batman bill, it wasn't that good though.
They hyped that bitch like it was gonna be such a badass, dog, and they showed that bitch twice in 3 hours.
I did say I wish they would have had like a bat wing or something, like how he had in Dark Knight. That shit was tight.
Yeah, because like really, he didn't even have that many gadgets, dog. Like talk
he
about.
Didn't. He only had that little batarang on his chest.
And then he was vulnerable, dog. Like that nigga got shot in the chest, he was down.
Again, this is
that
Batman
nigga suit was made out of
beginning.
fucking vibranium or some shit. That nigga suit was in.
This is
that
Batman
nigga taking
before
bullets like that nigga was eating bullets, boy.
He reached Lisa Nelson character. You know what I'm saying?
What'd you say?
This is Batman on the fly. Like y'all got.
It's year 2.
You mean Batman on the fly?
Like this is Batman still trying to figure out how to be the Batman.
Well, Batman
he's not his
his
hand-to-hand comeback self yet. Like he's the.
What you mean? Hold up. He had to go and train with Ra's al Ghul to become Batman first of all, so he should be good.
Look, in his storyline, I don't think it's going that way. That's the point.
So hold up. So he didn't go train with Ra's al Ghul.
Again, I don't know, but in this storyline,
in this storyline, Alfred trained him. Remember?
Right.
What?
Remember
Alfred did train him.
Oh, so they going from the Gotham timeline.
I think so. Actually, I think that's what they.
Nah, because even in Gotham, he went away and went to train with Ra's al Ghul.
But
maybe
came
they'll do
back
that
to
in the
Gotham.
second one.
But you remember Alfred was like special forces in the British Army.
Yeah. Alfred was training him as a kid though.
Well, they ain't really touch into his background, how he learned.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like they really didn't go. They really didn't go deep into this story, bro. That's why I said it was ass kind of.
Well, they'll go.
We already know the background of Batman. Like we don't need to be in the origin story.
But the thing is though,
cunning and like thinking.
Yeah, he went like he's not the typical Batman. Even Ben Affleck Batman was better than this nigga, dog.
No man, Ben Affleck Batman was ass.
You crazy as hell. It was better than this nigga.
Ben Affleck Batman was ass.
Man,
That's what
Ben Affleck, he didn't ruin 2 superhero movies, man. We ain't doing that.
What else?
He didn't ruin Daredevil. Now he ruined
Ben Affleck.
Bro, Daredevil was off the chain. You ain't gonna do Ben Affleck yet, dog.
Ben Affleck was a
the 06 one
horrible Batman.
It was alright, Lou. It was
Colin Farrell's Bullseye.
That Daredevil was
that's
super
the one.
trash.
That one was ass.
Man, that movie was off the chain, dog, when it first came out. Dog. Now, hold up, when you look back at it now, it might be ass. But when it first came out, and then you had Jennifer Gomez Electra, you crazy as hell, dog.
It was good then.
The new Daredevil with the do-rag, he killed Ben Affleck Daredevil.
Nah, I give you that.
Oh, okay.
But when Ben Affleck, when that movie came out in 06, bro, that was a badass movie, dog. Stop capping, bro.
Oh, it was bad. You right.
No, you know what?
That shit was off the chain, nigga.
I do remember liking it when it came out. That 06 one. Cause I remember that's the one when he saw everything was blue, like he had the sonar.
Everything, yeah, he had the sonic vision.
But now that you
I like the Punisher movie. That was a good movie. I thought that Punisher wasn't bad.
Look at that movie and analyze it for what it is. Like when you were younger, you more impressionable to the character, but now that you can analyze and understand it, that movie's not good.
I mean, go back and look at any movie in 06 and tell me it was good, bro. That was superhero movie, dog. And you now being a person that you are, it probably was ass.
No, Spider-Man was better than
it was decent. It was a decent movie.
Like Citizen Blue, all them Hulk movies from back in this shit was ass, dog. Looking back on it now.
No, Hulk movies trash.
Nah, nigga, nah. When you was a kid looking at that shit, you thought that was the best shit in the world, dog. Look at that shit now. That shit was ass, boy.
Remember the one nigga was sprinting outside of the lab and shit? I thought that shit was lame when I was a kid. Remember the nigga was running full speed, the Abomination nigga before he
Abomination, yo.
Yeah, he was running full speed sprinting because he
just after trying to chase against the Hulk. You better sit your dumb ass down somewhere.
I was like, this shit kind of whack. But
that nigga stood up to the Hulk and nigga kicked that nigga dead in the chest, nigga.
But them old Spider-Mans was better than these Spider-Mans, though.
No, the new Spider-Man's the best.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't really like
that.
Come on, I ain't gonna lie. I think these new Spider-Man is overrated, bro.
Nah, man, that shit better than
Nah, the new ones are good.
Nah, because I just watched what's the one Far From Home? What's the new one that just came out?
No way home.
Man, that shit was ass.
Oh man, get out of here, man.
That shit was ass.
Get
out of here.
That shit was ass, bro.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That shit was good.
That shit was shit water, dog.
Nigga, hold on. You talking about
how was the shit water? How was
the
shit
one
water?
the one with all 3 Spider-Mans came back? Yeah, all ass.
That shit wasn't ass, nigga. That shit
Ass. Dr. Octavia came back, then Jamie Foxx and ass.
That shit was lit, nigga. You tripping?
That shit was ass.
Jamie Foxx did a good job in that movie.
Spider-Man 3 was ass.
Hold on, Anti. What is your like metrics for a good movie?
Yeah, what is your metric?
Con Air.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
Con Air. Hey, you know what? I just watched it a couple of weeks ago, bro.
Now we talking about, you know what I'm saying, Anti, like what show, like is it right? Like what do you do? Is it writing? Is it acting? Is it
it's everything, bro.
Action? No, you gotta be specific, bro, because you didn't say something ass.
The plot.
Okay. Let me ask you something. Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man, right? I just feel like, bro, it's so much nostalgia around that character, dog, that so many people going into it thinking it's gonna be a great movie, and it's a great movie. But I
ain't seen that one either. Damn.
What made that movie so great, bro? Break it down for me.
I forgot it.
Okay. That's a good question.
I ain't seen the new Spider-Man.
I did. Break it down for me. What made it so great?
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Anton. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't even throwing no shade on another Spider-Man. The fact that Tobey Maguire, Tom
exactly
Holland, and
nostalgia.
Garfield,
Exactly.
the fact that they like, I know, damn, Anton. Like,
go ahead.
Now the fact that they coexisted and the fact that they build off each other, it was like perfect synchrony. You know, like they was just in tune with each other. Like it was like there was one. I know it's crazy to say, but it's like because it's the first time you kind of see that. But it was all Peter Parker at the same time. That shit was impressive. Like all three niggas played the exact same.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's the nostalgia of the movie. The movie was not good. The storyline wasn't good.
Say Tobey Maguire.
Listen, man, people was crying when they watched this movie, man. They was crying.
I understand that, but it's the nostalgia behind the movie. The storyline, the movie was ass as far as that, dog.
What was the best movie last year, Anton? What was your favorite movie?
Go to the movie theaters, man, and you can see the experience of people, man. You can see it.
I don't care about that. That leaves your impression of people when they. Nah, I'm my own man. I like to sit at home on my phone and watch it.
But Anton, did Tom? I can't say nostalgia too, because Tom Holland still stole the show. You get what I'm saying? Like it was like even with Tobey Maguire on the screen, he still was better. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
it's like
the second Spider-Man was good too, though.
What you say?
The second Spider-Man was good too, though.
Yeah, I never really disliked his movies. I don't know why people always.
Facts. You know what's so crazy? Now people want to give him.
What, Amazing Spider-Man? I ain't like that.
Amazing Spider-Man was ass, dog. That's the one with Jamie Foxx, right?
That's how you say everything.
That movie was shit, dog. Come on, man.
It's like we can't even go off your, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can't.
Why you think that movie was ass?
What was your favorite movie last year, Anti? I just want to hear.
He gonna say Con Air.
No, last year.
Nah, bro.
Yeah. What's your?
Let me think. Hold up.
Dude, I got a Con
Hey,
Air movie or something?
I hate.
Hold up. Last year, what came out last year?
I hate to I hate to
That nigga
to go to bed.
No. I ain't going nowhere. I hate to say this, but y'all barking up the wrong tree asking Anti about good movies.
No, I'm trying to think what came out last year.
Don't drink Stop Juice in the Hood.
Oh, Anton, I want to ask you the movie. Did you like when you said
And by the way, Batman was the worst part of that freaking them Dark Knight movies. I hated that nigga voice. That nigga, that shit was annoying.
Fear me! Swear to me!
That scene where they're in the interrogation room. That scene where they're in the interrogation room. I can't stand that nigga talking after Joker talk. Oh my God, where is it at? I was like, bro,
you sound just like him too. You sound just like him.
Nigga sound like he out of breath.
I hated that shit. That's why, like, low key. That's why another thing too, man. Dark Knight had the best villains, like Heath Ledger and Tom Hardy, Joker and Bane. I mean, them niggas.
Hey, whoever that nigga that played Bane, that nigga played the shit out of Bane, boy.
Tom Hardy.
That nigga played the shit out of Bane, boy.
Nigga broke that nigga back.
Yeah, thank you. And Harvey Dent. Yeah, Harvey Dent.
Harvey Dent was cold
too. That nigga back.
Yeah, Harvey Dent. Yup.
He did do a little wrestling move on his ass.
I really
never seen
wanted
a
more
nigga get
Harvey
his facts
Dent
broke like
in
that.
the
That's crazy.
movies though. I wanted
No,
to know.
and that's another thing too. Like when the antagonist is lit, that's why I really give Dark Knight, because that nigga, we knew. You get what I'm saying? Like we knew Batman, but that shit was that Bane shit. How he did it.
That's why I fuck with That's why I fuck with Avengers so heavy, dog, because of Thanos, dog. Yeah, that nigga was lit. After he
Yeah.
whooped Hulk ass, I was
I
like,
am
oh
inevitable.
yeah. After that nigga whooped Hulk ass like it wasn't nothing, I was like, oh yeah, he ain't
Man,
bullshit.
hey, don't get me started on what
He is
Marvel
not
did
one
to
of
Hulk.
them.
Don't get me started on what Marvel did to Hulk, bro. Marvel bitch.
That nigga fucked the Hulk up like, yeah, he ain't one of them, dog.
Hey, Anton, he did Hulk like Tyson Fury did Deontay Wilder, boy. He what the fuck his ass?
Beat. Crank it up.
Yeah, he damn sure did.
Hey, you saw how like when Hulk got punched, that nigga said, "Whoa, shit, that shit hurt." That nigga like, what to do? He like, "Oh shit."
They told Hulk to come out. That nigga Hulk
ass so
said,
bad,
no.
dog. He had Hulk scared to come out of that nigga body, dog.
He said no.
That nigga said no.
That nigga was shook. That nigga was shook.
That nigga whoop your ass so bad, nigga. You don't even come out. Your nigga don't want to come out no more,
He
bro.
whooped him so bad he made him Professor Hulk.
God damn.
He's like, man.
Hell.
Now you right there. Thanos used to be dropping bars too. They ain't gonna lie. Thanos was dropping bars on niggas. Like I'm like,
I'm inevitable.
Well, look,
Hell no.
That's what makes Spider-Man so
He said
good.
he should have went
like,
for the
the
head.
continuation of this universe. Like it's opening it up so much. Like
nah, you
Doctor
right.
Strange and then the multi madness.
Now I'm hearing they supposed to be entering Miles Morales into his Spider-Verse now. I'm gonna see how they gonna do this
They
shit.
ain't gonna put no real nigga on screen.
They ain't gonna put
they gonna
James
keep him
Smith.
They said they supposed to be he's supposed to be entering in the universe sometime in. I just don't know when they gonna put
They
that
gonna
nigga
keep
in
that
there.
nigga animated. They ain't gonna put no
They
real
need
nigga on
they
screen.
need Jaden Smith.
There's no real confirmation on there. It's just so.
But hold up, Miles, is he black or is he Mexican?
He mixed.
He's mixed. He's black and Dominican.
Okay, that nigga speaking Spanish on the goddamn game.
And I think he's gay too. So I think that's so.
Oh hell, don't do that, bro.
Nah,
Don't do that
He
to
said he
bro.
was.
They probably gonna make you
Rainbow
that.
webs.
I'm dead ass, bro. I'm not even capping. Like,
Well, the new Superman gay, so it might be. It won't surprise me, dog.
and that shit,
No,
that's
his
flop.
son.
And that shit flop.
That's his son.
Nah. They said not. Oh, it's his son.
Yeah.
Oh, where this?
I thought it was
What
the
y'all
new
talking about?
Superman.
No,
Nah,
his son is.
If flop,
okay.
that shit flop like a motherfucker too. Anton. That shit was ass.
I ain't even
Spider-Man gonna be
watching,
spitting
dog.
out.
Exactly. Ain't
Rainbow
nobody trying to
webs.
watch that shit.
I'm waiting on the new Invincible to come out, dog.
Hey, oh man, bro, that shit's so cold.
I'm waiting after that nigga whooped his son like that, bro.
Hey, the boys.
Yo.
Hey, the boys
I
coming
was about
back.
to say
Yeah,
the boys. I'm
new
waiting for the
season
boys.
coming out.
I ain't worrying about the boys.
Anton, I don't get
No, I liked it, but I'm waiting on Invincible, dog.
Nah, Invincible was. Hey, I saw, bro. I clicked on Invincible on accident. Like,
That nigga said, make me another 16 years. I can make a new son. That nigga whooping the shit out of his son, nigga.
That shit had to hurt his feelings.
Bow.
Nah, when that nigga used his son to kill all them people on the subway.
On the subway, that nigga
That
said
shit's
these
crazy.
are nothing but people. They nothing to us.
He said they ants. They insignificant. He
That
said,
nigga
He
held
said,
that
he
nigga
said, what
face.
about mom?
Subway.
What about mom? He said, she's like a pet, nigga.
Yeah, he said
He said she wasn't nothing but a pet to me. Nigga, what?
Is anybody into this
Nigga,
Moon
what?
Knight that's coming out?
Now, another thing too. My bad, brother. But I want to say this real quick. Hey, when he whooped them niggas ass in the first episode, that Guardians of the Globe, I was like, this nigga unfuckwittable. Like, God.
Bro, like, yeah, you talking about when he went to them niggas planet?
No.
No.
That too.
Oh, you talking about when he fucked up the Justice League niggas?
Justice League or whatever. When he killed all
Yeah,
them niggas,
boy, say.
I said, damn.
Hey, Sister Lou, when he went to them niggas planet though,
Oh yeah, he told them niggas.
that nigga said, you don't seem to understand. Earth is not yours for the taking.
Yeah,
Nigga whoop everything.
Yeah, see,
He
that's
destroyed
what
the
I like,
planet.
man. I like. I get so tired of these, like, cookie cutter, same old Superman movie. We need some
Yeah.
new shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's why I like the
fresh.
boys.
Yeah, exactly. Because the superheroes actually the villains.
That nigga was running so fast he ran through a bitch, dog.
Bro, when I saw that, I didn't know what I didn't know what I was getting myself into. When I saw that scene, I said, "Oh shit!"
After I was reading some of them cases they be having or whatever, one of them superhero niggas, he took a chick out into space and was fucking her, and I guess he like forgot about her, left her in space.
Hold on, what?
So one of them niggas, he flew. He wanted to fuck her in space. One of them superheroes, right? He was.
What, on the boys?
Yeah, on the boys. Yeah, you know how they got like all them superhero cases of them fucking over humans, and like everybody talk about them. So one of them superheroes, he flew a chick up into space and was like fucking her in space, and he left her up there. So the bitch still up there, like in space. Like so she like missing this shit. Like shit crazy. Yeah, he left her ass up in space.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that, bro.
No, it's on the they got a boys animated series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got a boys it's like 8 episodes. It's like the boys anime. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's
on Hulu.
It's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, that's Amazon Prime.
Yeah, the boys. I love the boys. That shit hard, man. I like that shit. Like that girl who be blowing up niggas' heads. Y'all remember that? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Hollander. What's that nigga name? Hollander, Zoolander? That nigga wasn't bullshitting, dog.
Highlander.
Yeah, when that nigga, what, he red beamed everybody on that fucking plane, dog? That nigga wasn't bullshit.
Hey, that nigga, man. It's like when that nigga get on the screen, I low key be scared, bro. Like that, I be like, you know what I'm saying?
Making me nervous, like he about to do something like unpredictable.
You know that nigga crazy. You like that? This nigga.
Nigga flew up to the damn highest tower and jacked off, dog. What the fuck wrong with you, bro?
Hey, do y'all remember that when they were protesting, and it was like it didn't really happen, but he like
he had a dream that he laser beamed all them motherfuckers.
God said
that nigga crazy, bro.
That nigga crazy. He shot that nigga hand off. That nigga flipped him off. He shot the nigga hand off. But no, man, I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm tired of these like DC. You know, I mean, like I'm gonna be honest, like even this Batman, like, I mean, we need some new characters. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm tired of like.
I want them to make a rated R Batman movie. I'm tired of I want to see a gangster ass Batman, dog.
You know they ain't gonna.
I'm talking about a nigga that's straight whooping ass, cussing niggas the fuck out. Like I want to see a rated R Batman movie.
You want to go on?
I know. The closest thing we probably got to it was the one with Christian Bale, but they got to do better than that, bro.
No, I was gonna say it's another hero. I guess you say Punisher.
Punisher, yeah, but I done seen Punisher, dog. Like I even watched the nigga on
What's that?
I like the Punisher on Netflix, like the show. That nigga wasn't bullshit, nigga.
Hey, when he was on the Daredevil, he stole the show. He was better than Daredevil. He stole the show.
You see that nigga killed all the niggas in that prison, nigga?
Man, that nigga was that
nigga was bullshit.
That nigga ran at them niggas too.
That nigga was running through shit, boy.
And then, I think the coach you probably get is like the Punisher. I think they said. Oh, they said they're coming out with season 4 of.
The coach you gets Hancock.
There's a show on Netflix called, I don't know if y'all seen it, Jupiter's Legacy. That I like that.
Yeah, it got canceled though. It was good. I saw the first season. It got canceled though, brother Mar.
Y'all remember Hancock? Will Smith?
Yeah. The one Will Smith was alright.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's the closest you get the superhero being.
But he was like a drunk. He was like a drunk nigga though.
I just gotta see. Somebody gotta make a rated R Batman movie, dog.
They need to bring Meteor Man back.
Oh, you serious, brother Mar?
No, Meteor Man was the shit. They ain't gonna fuck.
Bro, you gonna co-sign?
I mean, Meteor Man. That was like a family wholesome.
Yeah, that was family wholesome. No, come on.
It wasn't like
it
wasn't no gangster.
Yeah, that wasn't gangster.
But what about Blank Man? Remember Blank Man?
I know you did not say Blank Man. We not
Stay quiet, stupid ass.
That shit was funny as shit.
Oh, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro. I gotta get my ass up in the morning, bro.
All right,
I'll let you, bro.
All right, dog, man.
All right, bro. Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Y'all capping with Batman. This is crazy.
What you say we cap it on?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
I know, because he can't talk because he didn't see the Batman movie. Only people on this panel who seen it.
I'm gonna watch it, but I gotta watch that at home.
I like to go to the movies.
He be way off with these movie takes.
Yeah, when it comes to movies, it be like it ain't no in between. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's off the rip. It'd be like you don't know what you like. You ain't got no scale. You know, like
bro, that's what I said. What is this metric? Because like how Batman for with all the Schwarzenegger is
That
It's
was
fire.
awful. That George
No,
Clooney
it
movie.
was.
Yeah, he
It's
did, bro. The nigga jumped in a pool of Kool-Aid, man. Come on, bro. Like
There was no Kool-Aid.
Like the
that shit
people
was,
in
that
that
shit was
own
blue.
movie
That shit
tell
was
you it was
Powerade.
bad.
If they had the technology back then that we got, it probably would look better. But come on,
So like, I just
And I don't like to go. Sometimes it's just fun to go to
I
the movies.
forgot
Nobody
he
wants to
said
hear
he
a
didn't like
movie
The
at
Wire
home.
either. So
And he was doing all them corny ass puns. Y'all remember that?
yeah, that was terrible.
What you talking about? Jim Carrey?
No, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He'd be like, "A freeze is coming."
Man, first of all, he looked like a blue RoboCop. That's how he looked like.
We ain't gonna do Arnold like that.
Yeah,
Man,
we
he's
gonna do
bad.
Arnold like that because that was a terrible Batman.
Y'all like the Terminator, so
If we're gonna be honest,
Wait a minute, the Terminator was good. What are you talking about, Ralph?
All right.
The first two was not the third one, but the first
That's
two.
what I'm saying. Like y'all like all
Other
80s
Schwarzenegger
movies.
played in that was good other than Terminator.
See, Arnold
What they need to
Schwarzenegger.
do is make another
My
Back
dad
to the
used to like
Future.
him in Rambo. He used to love that.
Oh yeah, Rambo. That's
Rambo's ass.
Wait a minute, I liked
Oh.
him in Kindergarten Cop.
Nah, you tripping, Tiffany.
No, we didn't have to. He was good.
No,
in that
Rambo
movie.
was good. Rambo was good. The first one.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Rambo
better
was
than
classic.
Rocky. Wasn't better than Rocky.
No,
Nobody
Rocky
compared it.
classic.
I wouldn't even compare the two.
Right.
Hey, which Rocky did Apollo Creed die in? Was it 4?
Nah,
I think 3.
1.
No, he
Nah,
didn't. He didn't die
I
in
mean
1.
2.
David.
2. It was in 2.
Go on the damn town.
Or was it 3?
He
The
might have.
The Russian beat him. The Russian beat him.
Yeah,
That was
remember
3.
the Russian killed him.
3.
And
It had to be 3.
one of them.
It might be Jordan whooped his son ass though.
His son beat his
Nah,
ass first, though.
his son beat the shit out of him.
No, the first one he won. And he just got
bro,
his ass whooped.
he won because he knocked the nigga while he was down. They disqualified him, but he was beating his ass. Remember? No, I think it was 4, brother Mark. Because remember one of the Rockies didn't Apollo Creed he trained him. Remember? He trained him in 3. Remember they trained Apollo Creed trained Rocky in 3. He fought Mr. T in 3. Remember?
I don't know why.
He died in 4.
Nah, you might be right. I can't remember.
Yeah,
they made his son don't like him, and then they got back together in Balboa, and then and Creed, he don't like him again. That don't make sense.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Like his son didn't like him in Balboa, the movie. They reconnected, and then in Creed, he didn't like him no more again. Like, what's wrong with their relationship?
Oh, you talking about Rocky and his son?
Yeah.
I didn't see Balboa. Did Balboa?
That was an underrated Rocky. That came out like 2004.
Oh, I mean, they probably forgot all about that shit. Oh no, I think Balboa is after Creed.
No, it's before Creed. Because Balboa came out, then Creed came out like 10 years later.
As brother Mar, you playing
No,
with
but you know how they do
Instagram?
storylines. You know how they do.
Yeah, too.
You know how Tokyo Drift was really the 3rd movie, but it was in the story is like the 6th movie.
Yeah,
I think it's something like that. Remember, you know what I'm saying? It might be. I don't know. I'm just giving it.
Yeah, low key Tokyo Drift was nice. I don't know why they shit on that joke.
Because it was shitty.
It was shit.
It was
Y'all
shitty.
just say that because of Bow Wow.
It
No, I don't
was
even-
not
I don't
compared
even
to the
remember
other
Bow
ones.
Wow
It
like
wasn't
that.
good.
Bow
It
Wow was
wasn't
the
good.
lead character in Drift with the white dude.
Because it was shitty because 1 and 2 was so lit, and then they came out with that shit. And I was like, what the
I
fuck?
think the second one was ass.
No, it wasn't. The second one wasn't that.
That's
The
what
one with
Ludacris, right?
Tyrese.
The one with
Tyrese been
yeah,
a lot of them though.
Tyrese was started on
But
the second one.
he started on the second one.
I know,
Because the
he
first
started
one was
second one, but
Ja
I'm
Rule
saying that first and second one was
and
good.
Ludacris.
And the third one was.
Hey,
I'm getting
that's-
tired of it anyway. They need to.
Yo, you know that's so cool that Ja Rule was supposed to take Ludacris' role, like in all them Jones.
I'm glad he didn't.
That's
he
crazy.
just-
Like,
It's supposed to be Ja Rule?
Yeah, like he was supposed to stay on that John. Like Ludacris was just supposed to be like a one and done John.
yeah, cause he was just a nigga who was fixing the cars.
Yeah,
What was Ja Rule? What was Ja Rule?
He was a driver. He was a driver.
Oh, okay.
And then that 50 Cent beef got him out of that
That's crazy how that shit. That's crazy how like Ja Rule really didn't like do shit to 50 Cent. And that nigga.
I
Like,
know.
and
What
that
was
nigga
it? What
50
was
like
it over?
destroyed his
Something.
career.
What was over? Some studios. Something. What was it over?
Yeah,
I
they're
forgot.
fighting
Ja
in the
Rule didn't-
studios.
Yeah, but Ja Rule really didn't do shit. And that nigga like 50 Cent just destroyed that nigga career.
Yeah, he took it personal.
Yeah, that shit was crazy as shit, though.
You think he destroyed his career?
He did. He did destroy
50 Cent destroyed
Ja
that nigga
Rule
career.
career.
Yeah, but I mean, he tried to do the same thing to Ross, but Ross could rap. Maybe he was on to something with Ja Rule.
But you want to know what's the crazy part?
But see,
Ja Rule
50
has some
Cent-
hits, man. He has some good
He
songs.
did. That's what I was telling niggas. Like I was like, bro, like, cause it was the story was like if Ja Rule and 50 had a versus, and niggas who be dick riding 50 Cent, man, he'll kill that nigga.
Yeah,
I'm like,
y'all
see,
had
bro,
some
y'all
hits,
niggas
though. Y'all
dick
got one
ride-
listen to Ja Rule.
Yeah, they was listening to
Know what
Ja.
I'm saying? They be
Everybody was
Put it
listening to
on.
that
Put
shit.
it on
Don't
me.
lie.
I can name a lot of songs by
But
Ja
Lou,
Rule.
you know the crazy part? 50 was getting him about singing. But as soon as the beef was over, he started singing 50.
That's what all them niggas do. That's what all them niggas do. Like,
Yeah, that was the
like,
craziest
a
part.
nigga tell you, Ralph. Let's say you got a YouTube channel. Like, Ralph, why you laughing on your channel? Or they'll be like, why you singing, nigga? Why that shit lame? You stop, now they start doing it. That's how niggas do.
Hey, you remember? You ever heard Kanye tell the story about I mean, not Kanye, but
Oh yeah, T-Pain.
tell the story about Kanye stealing this shit.
Yeah, I heard. Yep.
Oh, don't use
And
that. That shit whack. And then he heard the damn song. He quote that shit word for
Nigga
word.
made a whole 808 about
Jay-Z
that.
did that to Kanye though. Jay-Z did the same thing to Kanye.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, man. Everybody was looking at Ja Rule, man.
Yeah, I was. I sure was.
Don't people
I
lying.
No, we was my friend, my wife.
Who is that?
My friend, my.
Yeah, it really sound like
I like the one with Bobby Brown, man.
Ja
Bobby
Rule.
Brown, Thug
You
Love.
like Thug Loving by him? Oh, he
Hold up.
should
That
have
was my jam.
Chilling this thing.
That was my jam too, man. I
Y'all
play
like
that
the
shit.
Thug Loving? Oh my goodness.
No, true.
Yeah,
That
that was
wasn't
my
no
shit,
true.
too.
That was an ugly ass song.
That's the last time Bobby sound decent.
Bobby Whitman, he been lost his decency in the 80s. What you talking about?
I'm just saying because
He
when
ain't made no good. He made some hits in the early 90s, but that was it.
Early
He
90s and the mid 90s, like 94. That was it.
You like it humping around. Stop it.
yeah, you did too.
We got
No,
something
I
in
didn't.
common.
My favorite John is that Ghostwriter song he had.
Oh, you like that song too, Ralph? That was the song back in the 80s.
Who playing that?
That's
Who playing Ja Rule? Y'all know y'all should love mesmerized.
Remember the other John?
We gotta stop. We gotta stop putting respect on Ja Rule, man. After DMX had his run, Ja Rule was running the
Yeah,
ball.
Rainy Day was good with Murray J. Blige. I like that song.
Bro, I'm telling you, Ja Rule really. That's why that shit crazy how like
What would
that.
I
I
even
be
like that New
without
York
you?
song. I like the New York song he did with Fat Joe.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
from
yeah.
New York.
That's my
from
shit.
New York.
Got 100 clips.
Nigga, from New York.
Hey, what about that song with Lil Jon, Fat
No,
Joe, and Trick Daddy? Play No Games. I like that.
That's crazy how that whole song, everybody was dissing 50 on that John, that New York John.
Yeah, they were dissing.
Wasn't Jadakiss on there too?
Yeah, Jadakiss on there too.
Oh yeah, Jadakiss. Remember Jadakiss smoked that nigga? 50?
Yeah, he did. He did smoke 50.
He say nothing to him in styles, yo.
I'll tell you, man. 2000s had some good. They had some good songs, man. Some good R&B.
Hey, Jada said, "I bet you 2 quarters. I never talked that much."
That nigga.
Hey.
That's and then like nigga shit like nigga 50 Cent be doing shit like that nigga Ja Rule go on concert, nigga 50 Cent buy all the tickets and shit. Like
Oh yeah, he did that like a few years ago.
Yeah, how old is 50 Cent? You know what 50 Cent is childish.
He ain't do that shit to the game. The game smoked that nigga. And
I know he got to be
then
close to
he just a
50.
troll.
Hey, y'all hear the game talking about he better than Eminem? He said he should have been in the Super Bowl.
Man,
He is better
let's
than
change the subject quick.
Yeah, please, Jackson.
Right, yeah.
It's like X Jackson driving 90 miles an hour. Like he be switching lanes. You be like, hold on, man.
But that's not crazy. Actually, he better than that nigga though.
Game the best liar ever.
No, he's not. He's not better than
He is the best
Eminem.
liar
That's the
ever.
fucking.
He the best liar. He top
You
5
do not
liar.
bash no Eminem.
He said he wrote 50 Cent.
Niggas
What's
be
the song?
hey Ralph, Anti be capping on that shit too. Like niggas really be listening to Eminem like that. Like
I never was in.
I did listen to
Eminem. Lose yourself. Wait till I collapse. I got them on repeat.
I'm who I am. I like that.
Now I give Miss Prompton forever. That song with Drake and them forever and Lil Wayne forever. I like that.
I got two songs.
I never been in the gang ever, and
I got two Eminem songs.
I don't relate to the game, but his music still fire to me. Y'all can't use that. Don't relate to me. Y'all can't use that when it comes to Eminem. But like he don't. Y'all don't like him because he don't relate to me. Well, the game don't relate to me. I never sold crack. I never did none of that shit. But I like his music.
Eminem don't relate to you though.
No, I'm talking about. You know how they be like. Y'all don't like him because Eminem don't relate to you. Y'all don't understand what he's talking about. Like the general consensus, like
I just
love the toxic white household stuff. I was like, oh,
I don't like Eminem because he's a fake red man, yo.
He's talking about his mother.
If you know hip hop, you listen to Red Man.
That was some crazy stuff.
Mama Spaghetti. Mama Spaghetti.
They call our music. They call what we be saying.
Now Jackson, you want to clown him. You want to clown him, but you was just saying he not better than
Stan is one of the best songs
I
ever.
like his music. I just say Mama
Spaghetti.
Stan was a good
You got a
song,
restaurant.
but that
That's
was
one of the best songs
crazy,
ever.
dude. That was
That
crazy.
nigga created a term.
Brother O, you listen to
Stan was good.
Brother O, you listen to Red Man, right?
Yeah, of course.
Who
Ain't
doesn't?
Eminem a low budget Red Man?
More like Big
I don't
L
want to say
kind
low
of.
budget, but he.
No, you get what I'm saying, like the same style and all that.
Yeah. Redman was he was the first one with that kind of like.
I mean, Eminem did watch Jay-Z on Renegade, though. I give him that.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, I remember Renegade. He sure
watched
did.
And Lil Wayne watched. Lil Wayne watched.
You gotta change
Jay-Z
your
on every
name
song
when
they
you
on.
still listening.
Yeah, he did watch Jay-Z.
That's like Drake watched Jay-Z on every song he on. So that really don't mean
I don't know about that one.
What song Drake?
What song Drake did?
Oh, you know what? On that Paris, what was that shit? Pound Cake. He did. He did.
He wasn't not on every song.
That last verse, Drake did go with that nigga head. Like that. But at first, I was like, Drake really came back, and he came back. Oh my bad.
Yeah, I see Drake trying to get braids now. He trying to get braids.
They said that's a lace wig. How y'all be talking about? That's a lace wig.
Man, Drake need to drop this new album. I want to see all this hurt feelings about this Rihanna pregnancy going on. I want to know how you feel.
I'm still mad about that damn. What's the latest album? Did you drop the
CLB?
Because I thought that joint was gonna be full of the simp shit, the heartbreaking shit. This nigga came out with "Sexy for My Shirt." I'm like, come on, bro. Like, how you gonna have an album called "Certified Lover"?
Yeah, that album was disappointing.
It might have been disappointing, but if you go back and listen to it,
not hits.
No. He's saying some shit on that.
No, I ain't mad at that.
He answered every song Kanye.
It was kind of like an ultimate clickbait. It was a clickbait. It was a clickbait title.
Yeah,
He made it
like when Views came out, nobody liked it, but man, Views.
I still don't like that.
I don't understand that. Views was hard. Views was hard.
Hard in the mud. To me, that's one of his better albums.
Views was hey, what he said? I'm still here, dog. Oh, yeah, I'm back now.
Yeah, Views was hard.
I thought that we were family. You told me that we can't.
Western Roads.
And nigga had Western Road Flows.
Hey, no, that's that Western Road Flows is my shit.
Crazy.
Yeah.
He said since Vince Carter was on some through the legs arm in the hoop shit. That shit like cold.
Nah, Views is hard. His best album is Nothing Was the Same. Obviously, there's no debate there.
I mean, some people say Take Care.
Nah, I don't care. I don't care.
Some people say Take Care.
Hey, guess what? It's a lot more dated songs on that one than it is on Nothing Was the Same. Nothing Was the Same got like one or two dated songs.
Nah, hey, when they play Crew Love, it's like it's crazy how
That's
like
cool.
you play Crew Love in a room.
And take a shot for me too.
You
okay?
Take a shot for me.
When the last time you heard Practice?
Oh, it's
you
been a
mean?
minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
I mean, but he
But
got
I ain't
some
gonna
good
lie,
songs. It's a
I
bunch
had
of
the intro of that the first song on Nothing Was the Same. I had that as my ringtone for like a
Hey
year.
Lou, remember when that y'all leaked like a week before that? Before it supposed to
Nothing
came
Was the
out?
Same.
Yeah.
I think that's
Everybody
just. I
had
think
that
that's just
shit.
classic. Like if you had to say which one is this, that's a classic album to me.
Girl,
I
you
think
know
his
that
first
I
album was
remember. Don't
underrated.
be a
Y'all remember that,
pretender.
John?
No, my favorite song in that first one was him and Jeezy. Oh my god, the Unforgettable, bro.
My favorite John was
That shit was hard.
And that
I
was my
better
shit.
find your love.
That was a
I'm
mixtape
trying to
though at first.
be unforgettable.
Yeah, that him and Jeezy shit was crazy.
Yeah, that
shit
was a mixtape hit first.
Hey, you know what though? That one with him and Jay-Z.
Jay-Z
Lights Up.
watched on that John.
It was called Lights Up. That nigga Jay-Z said, "Here's how they gonna come at you with silly rap views, trying to distract you, in disguise as the form of a favor." What he said?
ZD flow.
That's it. Watch for
Hold
the
up,
traitors.
Hold up, Rap. You can't tell me Drake Ross watched Jay-Z on that one.
Yeah, Jay-Z on that one. Hey, Jay-Z was
Jay-Z
cooking on that.
snapped
You gotta
on
listen.
that.
You gotta listen to what Drake was saying.
Cause Drake was really on some chorus shit. Cause Drake was still little bro at that point.
He's like,
But on Nothing Was the Same, he stepped up though. That's why you see Jay-Z and came on no more songs. Ever since Drake did it.
Yeah, he was on the last album.
He was on his last album.
He was on
that Wu-Tang Forever.
And
Nothing
he
Was the Same.
And he was on
man.
Scorpion. He was on
Yeah,
Scorpion.
that bounce, that John, right? That bounce John on Scorpion.
That Wu-Tang Forever and Too Much. Oh my god, both of them
Scorpion
shit.
should just be named. It should be named Pusha T. That's what it should be named.
Hey, remember the John? The cheesecake John.
Yeah, I like More Life.
No,
More Life go hard too.
Yeah,
that's my album.
Hey, Scorpion gave us Jaded.
22.
I still
don't know what that means. What does
that's
that
what I
mean?
thought CLB was gonna be.
I still don't know.
me.
Hey, More Life was a crazy album. Like that shit was like it was a good album. It was just so it was so energetic.
What?
Young Thug was the best part.
Hey,
of
you
the
right?
album.
Hey, that Teenage Fever.
That Teenage Fever.
That shit do get you right. That shit ain't even like right. That Teenage
Yeah,
Fever.
like every Saturday I listen to either Drake or Chris Brown. Just get me pumped.
What Chris Brown album get you pumped?
No, I'm talking about like that.
Nah, Chris Brown do got some hits.
He got some hits, but he ain't got no classic album.
Y'all remember that John with him and Thug?
Oh, that
album
album. Hey, that joint was fire. That joint was fire.
Yeah, Renegade. That's the song I had as my intro. Renegade, that Tuscan Leather. That was my shit.
That Tuscan Leather. That was the shit.
Speaking of Chris and Drake, see once again the CLB shit. That song that they got together on that little Dark Lane.
Oh,
demo,
he played the shit out of Drake. I mean Chris.
Nigga, but that song, I thought CLB was gonna be full of those, and if it would have been, it would have been a classic. It would have been a classic easily.
Hey, you know that album they had, Trios that you playing for the next whole week with Drake and Christmas song.
No guidance.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Yeah, no guidance.
No guidance. Them niggas should have had a dual album, man. That shit.
That shit was hard.
You know what that told me? That's why you can't never let no beef over a woman get in between no bullshit like that. Because look what they robbed us of. Look what they robbed us of.
Look at the music we missed out on. Like if them niggas would have got together, bro.
They had one.
Drake needs to leave Future alone. He need to go.
No, remember that Deuces shit?
Yeah, hold on.
Future is a
They album together is fire.
No, you're right. That album was fire, but Chris, like you said, Chris Brown and him doing the whole album.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
y'all remember the Deuces?
That shit had
but
supreme chemistry on that.
I don't want it no more though, because Chris gonna be Chris can't sing like that no more. He gonna be using auto tune too much.
No, Chris can still sing.
No. I said he can't sing like that no more.
Yes, he can.
He uses a lot more auto tune than he used to because he smokes cigarettes. So like if it was 2012, yes, give me that.
Hey, Lou and everybody, y'all remember Deuces remix?
That, sir.
When Drake was on Deuces remix, that was the shit.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
With the Usher flow.
Yeah, I remember I told Nat, I don't know what she said. I told if Chris Brown and Usher got in the verses, Usher will wash Chris Brown.
That is true. That's true.
You know what, yo?
That is true.
Usher tear his ass up.
Yeah, he's gonna tear his ass up, Ralph. Do you know Usher from 94?
Chris Brown out the fame.
You made me want to
Chris got more hits than
I'm not gonna say wash, but I think
it might not
Usher
be
might win.
Get him. Nice and slow. That's gonna get his ass.
Christian Watson was just features.
Hey, you know what's funny?
You know how many feature songs they got?
That Chris Usher.
Usher got classic albums, man. Whatever.
That Chris Usher shit remind me of the Drake Kanye shit. It's kind of the same. Like people think that Drake can see him, but Kanye washes Drake in that verses.
Kanye washing Jay-Z too.
Same thing with Usher and
he ain't washing Jay-Z.
Yes, he is washing Jay-Z.
Kanye and Drake, they too different to do a verses though.
Yeah, you got
Kanye got more albums than Jay-Z,
and he does more things.
But see, you know what fuck it up though? That Watch the Throne album. A lot of hits on that one. So like they verses, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe they just had to take that one out.
Wait a minute, how many good songs was on that album?
Niggas in Paris.
That's one. Otis was two. Okay, what was the other one?
No, Run This Town was on Kanye album. That was on Kanye album.
Run This Town.
Run This Town wasn't on there, yo.
Run This Town was something serious.
No, it was niggas in Paris.
What's the other one with
Gotta Have It.
No Church? What's it called?
No, my bad. Not Run This Town. I meant we got Ham was on Watch the Throne.
Ham.
Welcome to the Jungle. That's what I meant.
What's the other song? It's another song.
Oh yeah, that Made in America was my shit.
Yeah. That's what I meant, bro. I meant Welcome to the Jungle.
That's my bitch.
Lift Off was a good one. No, my bad. No. I'm sorry. No Church in the Wild.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No Church. That was good. No Church.
Hey, yo, Frank robbed us of music too, yo. We gotta get on that.
Yeah, he did. That nigga
Frank Ocean.
Y'all remember his song Pyramid?
Hey, y'all sleep on this Watch the Throne. This shit.
That was the shit.
No, Watch the Throne hard.
No, y'all sleep on that R&B album. And Lou know what I'm talking about because he said it before. But you gonna know the album when I say the name, Justin Bieber.
Oh, that shit go hard.
Okay, go ahead.
Purpose is hard.
Purpose was.
I love that Pizza song, man. That Pizza song. I like that shit.
You can tell black people put all their energy in that album. Like that's crazy.
All the clubs you get
using
my name.
Why you could say something like that?
Hey, Tim, you can tell black people put all their energy.
And that's crazy. It's crazy you say that, Lou, because that's the only Justin Bieber album I like.
He got another album called Journals that go hard too, though.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe Brother Omari.
He had niggas in the studio with him.
Accepted this,
and he did. Hey,
I can't fight good music.
That nigga had Nas.
I ain't giving him nothing.
Hey, I know a bunch of rappers that can't even get Nas as a feature. That nigga had Nas.
He had
Travis Scott.
Well, Nas is
yeah, Big Sean.
Bro, if black people could get together like they did for Justin Bieber album, we'd be alright.
That album was fire though, bro.
Hey, yo, Lou, you saw the boy who make his music?
No,
like the actual bull. Yo, he like a T-Pain type, yo. Like he do his own music too.
My mama don't like you. She likes everyone.
Man,
yeah,
I like that.
Nigga, that's right.
I like that.
That was writing for your ass. That nigga said, "My mama don't like you." She like everybody.
My mama don't like.
I like Jack Quees music. I like Jack Quees. I like his music.
You like Jack Quees?
Yeah, I like his music.
Hey, yo, Justin go
hard. He thought he was the king of R&B. Oh, hell to the no.
He ain't no king of R&B. I didn't say all that now.
He called himself that.
He ain't no king of R&B.
He do is remix your stuff.
What's the song? Hold on, just more.
All the people I'm accepting king of R&B, obviously since people didn't cancel R. Kelly, but whatever.
I don't cancel R. Kelly. I just want Mary Day.
Right here.
I'm just saying.
That was you, Lou, playing that 50 song?
No,
Power?
That was me.
Oh, that's that.
That's that No Sense. That's that No Sense.
And fussing.
Who playing No Sense right now?
Oh, that's my shit.
Oh, that's me playing No Sense.
Man, that's man.
Picture him, the
and
man.
that shit gets you the
Hey, that Kane take was hot too, Lou.
Hey, bro, I feel seen right now because I ain't never.
You heard that Kane?
I ain't never heard nobody else that like that Justin Bieber album like that.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm disturbed by this.
It don't make no sense.
Man, don't worry about it, Tiff. Hey, that motherfucker.
What you mean? Don't worry about it.
Everybody was fucking with that album when it dropped.
Yeah,
I
ain't know.
I had that shit on repeat.
I just read
like a week straight. I had that Justin album on repeat for like a week straight.
You know what happened? When it dropped, Brother Maury, Lil Duval, he posted on Instagram. He was talking about black people. He said, y'all gotta stop giving white people all the culture and shit like that. And I was like, damn, what are you talking about? So I clicked, I said, damn, this shit right here fire.
Hey, you see that video of Plies?
Yeah, a little culture.
That's my favorite video.
I wouldn't expect to hear that.
My favorite video is Plies dancing to that. I was singing that song. That joke is hilarious.
I ain't see that.
That nigga in the car listening to that. My mama don't. I'm like, yo, Plies, come on.
My mama don't.
You talking about that Tevin Campbell song?
No. I'm talking about Plies. He listening to that Justin Bieber song.
Oh,
my mama don't like. What's the name
oh,
of
you
that
can't.
song?
Plies got salt, man. Back in the day, it was a real good song. I forgot the name of it, but it was called.
Was that? Oh, that was on purpose. Damn, this shit had bangers.
Love yourself.
Yeah, no, that Purpose album from one to the end.
I ain't listen to Changes. His other joint that came out. A couple.
That was his other album.
All I ever heard was
That's
Purpose.
That's the one he was. That's why he was begging niggas to download because Roddy Ricch album was doing better than his, right?
I hate hating ass niggas.
No,
That remind me. DJ Khaled, I hate that.
DJ Khaled, I hate him, man. He was hating on Tyler the Creator.
Yeah, he was the they he been talking about this whole time.
Like,
he was hating on. He was hating on Tyler the Creator.
What's the one with Big? I don't. The one with Big Sean.
You gotta go listen to Journals.
DJ
You said
Khaled
Journals?
CDs,
Yeah,
though. Who
Justin
buys it?
Bieber.
Ain't nobody.
I've heard
hard,
people
too.
talk about that one too. Yeah.
But you gotta think that nigga be putting like 8 niggas on there that you
Like
like.
we don't buy it for Tyler, we buy it for the features.
You know what I'm saying? We the best.
I know, but that was a minute. What was the last time he had a good song with all them features? I don't.
Man, he had
What?
one
His last joint with Travis Scott and all them. His last song.
That nigga DJ Khaled is like the non-rapping version of French Montana. They both the same.
No, did he do the same thing?
What do you mean?
Do any of y'all listen to country music?
Oh, that was my shit.
When you nod your head, yes. What you want?
That's you be changing. Why you want to ask about country music?
I'm saying this country singer that Kane Brown.
I like sorry on that album.
I'm talking about Kane Brown.
Oh, yep.
Hey, white dude.
Hey, when he broke up with old girl, that nigga was fucked up off this
Hey,
shit.
man.
I gotta go check the writing credits on that album, bro.
I'm looking at it right now.
You looking at it right now?
Let me look at the writing credits, bro.
So for Sorry, it was Justin Bieber. Somebody named Tucker. Somebody named Moore.
Probably was a black person.
Oh yeah, this
Justin. And another girl named Julia.
I know he be writing a
Love
lot of his
Yourself. Ed Sheeran, he's a credited writer on this one.
Hey, yo, Ed Sheeran hot too.
That makes sense.
I can hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
you fuck with Ed Sheeran, y'all?
Hey, for that
Yeah, I
song
like
to not have nothing but it's just a guitar and shit, like that song hard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and my mama don't like you, and she likes that shit go hard.
Did you like the video that went with it too? Like the visual?
Yeah, I did. It was cool.
Yeah,
I've only seen him perform. I saw the performance that he did. I ain't see the
Hey,
video.
what's that? It's another one that be on TikTok. It's a recent song, I think.
What his?
Is it?
What is Justin's joint?
Yeah, it's Justin and somebody else.
It's probably his new album.
Oh, Stay. It's called Stay. It's Stay on Purpose. No, it wasn't on Purpose. It's some other album. It's called Stay. It go like this.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be on TikTok a lot.
Some guy named Kid Leo. Something
Hey,
like that.
what's that Love Yourself got 1.6 billion views. If you gotta stop hating.
What do you mean hating? I'd rather go back and listen to some Robin John B.
Ed Sheeran songs way better.
You gotta get this man. You gotta get this man his props, man.
And they can actually sing. Justin Bieber can't sing.
Yes, Bieber can sing.
I'd rather go listen to Bruno Mars. Get his little cultural jazz out my face.
Why you don't like stuff other than black?
When you talk about what is Bruno Mars? What do you think he is? He damn black.
He's Mexican.
No, he's not. He's Filipino. He's Hawaiian. He's not Mexican.
Yeah, he's Filipino.
Bruno can sing. Bruno Tyler.
I forgot he's Filipino. But he might as well say he's colored.
I mean, but you know, I mean, it's like I don't know, man. I don't really.
What you talking about, Ralph? What you talking about? What you talking about? I'd rather listen to Celine Dion to his ass. Get him the hell out.
Oh no, hell no.
You don't even give him a chance. You just go by the TMZ headline.
With TMZ, I don't even look at TMZ.
Or you go by
You would
the
listen to
Instagram
Celine Born
headline.
ass.
Celine Dion can sing. Thank
I
you.
ain't saying you gotta have posters,
She's
man, on the
boring.
wall.
Celine Dion can actually sing.
But
That's
man,
like dry paint. Dry
this
paint.
No, she can't sing.
Fucking
Yes, she can.
Give
She
me
sound
Madonna
better than
more
that
than ass.
Adele that y'all like.
I take Madonna more than ass over her.
And Madonna
Yeah.
ain't got no talent. Next.
Well, Celine Dion born as hell.
She can sing though.
That don't mean shit. She born.
man, I'm about to say something, and y'all probably gonna laugh at me.
Go ahead.
But look,
We ain't laughing at you about Justin Bieber, so go ahead, bro.
No,
You say this is
he
safe
about to go
space
over
for
the
you.
top. What is
y'all
it?
probably gonna talk about.
It's a
Man,
safe
my
space for you, black
ex-girlfriend
man.
played this album every day, like my ex-girlfriend from back in like early college. And when I tell you this album go hard, I'm gonna just sing it and see if y'all know who it is.
Just say it, brother Mark.
Since you been gone,
Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah, that's my shit, man. That was my shit.
She can sing though. She can sing. What are you talking about, brother Mark? She can sing.
that album go hard. I can't even front.
I'm surprised you like her sing. I mean, I'm surprised that
She can
you
really
but that's
sing.
funny.
She can sing.
No, but I'm surprised that brother Omar.
I got one for y'all. Hold on, I got one for y'all.
I like Maroon 5 and shit like that. Maroon 5.
Oh, Maroon 5 my stuff.
They good. I like Maroon 5.
Wait, y'all heard this one before?
What is it? Huh?
Y'all gonna hear it. It's about to drop. Here you go.
He said Timberlake.
I know y'all know this. Don't act like y'all don't know. But
Go
y'all know
ahead.
this.
We can't hear it. It's too low.
Yeah, we can't
Okay,
hear it.
Oh, my bad. Here you go.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Hey, I
don't know that's what's the chorus. Who's
That's
singing?
Fall Out Boy. Sugar
Oh,
Boy
Fall
Down.
Out Boy. Okay, I heard it.
The dude from Fall Out Boy, I know he's black.
Hey, some of them white
lead singer?
band groups be
He
going
black.
hard low key.
Ain't nobody black on Fall Out Boy.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
black on Fall Out
He's
Boy.
black. The lead singer
He's black
black.
and white. He's black and white. He is black and white.
No, he's not.
what's his
Ain't
name?
nobody
They
black
do,
on
they do, brother Amari. I be listening to one.
Lou, he's mixed. He's biracial,
Okay.
Lou.
There's a song I actually found off TikTok.
Lou, go look it up. He's biracial.
I'm telling you,
Welcome to
he
my
is.
house. And
I'm looking at the dude. I see what y'all talking about. Yeah, I can tell.
No,
you.
I'm talking about.
If y'all didn't tell me, I would have known. Like if y'all didn't like.
biracial.
Now that I look at him, I can obviously, so I can see.
Yeah, he can pass.
There's a group. It's a song called "Welcome to My House." It's by this country rap band.
They on some little Nas X shit.
Wow.
Listen to that.
Nah, it start off crazy than a mug. It's almost like it seemed like they got it from one of us. To be honest, it's called "Welcome to My House," and soon as you hear it, you'll think it's just
New Breed and
yep.
Jesse Howard.
If you when you play the beginning of that song, the chorus, they start with the chorus, and the chorus is crazy as hell. It sounds just like something we'll make.
That's like that country song called Honky Tonk, but don't.
What's that girl name that sing Last Friday Night?
That
that's a
honky
real song.
tonk, but don't cut down. That's what you're talking about.
Right.
It's on.
It's kind of like that
Donkey
because
Kong.
it's kind of like that because this one started out young and running in. Now you backing down. It's hard to talk big with a gunshot in your mouth.
Whoa.
Yeah,
She said.
yeah,
That's trap music.
Exactly, but it's country, man.
Whoa, Jamal, don't pull out the 9.
It's country music sound like more like R&B now.
They got a video to it and everything, man. This shit go hard as
Man, I don't know what.
Who sing that song
He
Last
does.
Friday
It sound
Night?
more R&B.
But when I was listening to country music, I was listening to real country music.
Anybody remember that? Who sing that?
What?
Last Friday night, I was sitting in the park.
Oh, I know that.
After dark. Oh, last Friday night. Damn.
Oh,
I know that song. I just don't know.
Katy Perry, that's who singing that.
Oh, you like her? Oh.
No, I like that song. Like, listen to that song. If that don't take you back to your early 20s,
Yeah.
come on.
I like Linkin Park. That's another one I like. Linkin Park.
They're not country, Action Jackson.
No, I'm just saying that's rock. That's another
I'm about to go listen to that. After we get off here, I'm listening to that Justin shit again. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all go listen to him. Go ahead and listen to him.
Hey, Tiff, we're gonna have to, we don't
I'm
need
running
to
it down
Excuse
all
me,
the way.
open your horizon,
excuse
Tiffany.
me. This is I
Tiffany.
don't like cultural justice, but I like
Tiffany.
everybody.
You gotta open
Shania
your
Twain is
horizon.
my
I see a
favorite
There's other
country
good
culture.
music out
artist.
there.
So are you
Tiffany,
gonna call me out?
oh,
I love Shania Twain. She's my
Tiffany's
favorite country artist.
Tiffany
So
is
shut up.
R&B. It's R&B.
It's just art.
It's R&B.
Get his
Open
ass
up your
out my
horizon.
face.
It's
I love
blue-eyed
Bruno.
horizon. It's blue-eyed rhythm.
I mean, to be honest with you, like
Blue-eyed soul.
with the lack of R&B that's been out lately. I mean,
Excuse me, that's why this is what I did. That's why I certain artists I like, and then I go back into my time. Thank you very much. I choose who I would listen to on my playlist.
And all
I'm
the
doing the live
clubs
about
They
that.
can't Justin Bieber can't touch none of my singers. So get them out of here. Get his
Think
ass
you
out
broke
of here.
my heart, oh
Hey,
girl,
there's another song I like, y'all. There's another song. Y'all gonna judge me on it. Y'all gonna judge me.
We ain't gonna judge. It's a
What is
judge-free
it,
zone.
Jack?
The Miley Cyrus Party in the US. I like that shit for some
I'll
reason.
go hard. I ain't gonna front.
That shit
Oh,
go
you talking
hard,
about
yeah.
Renegade? You talking about
Hey,
Katy
she
Perry?
had one of the worst songs ever with
Yeah,
the J's
Katy
on my
Perry.
feet.
Oh yeah, I did like that song when it
That
came
was
with
the worst.
Mike Will made it. Yeah,
That was the worst song ever.
That
shit was ass.
That was ass.
Hey, she was so embarrassed of that shit.
Yeah, that was terrible.
No, man, she was fuck with the dude, man, in the studio.
I just
Lou,
want to
she's fuck
sleep
with the
with her
dude in
and
the
make her
studio.
pop, man. You know?
Who, Mike? She was fucking Mike Will.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
man.
was. They said
They
that's what
fucked around the studio and shit. You know
Hey,
how they
Lou,
do in
I
the
just
studio?
I just want to smash Molly and make her pop mad.
That nigga ain't gonna be mad.
No, he look like he racist as fuck.
No, I know he don't. He did the Lil Nas X joint.
He
Remember?
threw that
did
nigga
for
alive.
clout to be relevant.
I mean, you can
She
say that,
a bag of
but,
bones,
I mean,
man.
what
That's
kind
all
of
she
racist? What
is.
kind of racist beat on a song with somebody black though? I don't think that's what racists do.
Yeah.
I don't
Eminem did that shit, and he was calling black bitches, black women roaches and shit like that.
Yeah, he did.
Dusty
You right about
hoes.
that.
Shit,
You right about
I like
that.
the Nelly.
You see why I won't put him in my damn list at all. Get his ass out
You
of here.
know, I don't
But I
walk with
will
none of
not.
that, man.
But I will
Look,
not deny his
You right
talent,
about
though.
that though, Ralph. Ralph, you
hey,
can't
look,
But I
deny
won't
that.
deny his
Ralph
talent, though.
speaking that facts, but
I mean, that was a fact, Ralph.
but we can't deny when somebody makes some good music either.
Yeah,
though.
like I
Ralph
mean,
ain't lying on that.
it's
Speaking
certain
of
songs I
judgment,
won't deny that he
speaking
sounds
of
good
judgment,
on.
while
But
we
y'all was
here,
capping on him in the Super Bowl. But anyway,
hold on. While we
Wait,
being
you talking about
judged,
Justin? He was a kid saying that bullshit.
hold on. While we being
What's
judged,
up,
I'm gonna just go ahead and say that Post Malone makes good albums.
Who?
Yo, Post my
Post
God.
Malone makes good
I
albums.
haven't heard from him in a minute.
Man,
So I haven't.
listen, bro.
You must
Post
have
Malone, bro.
flower.
I don't give a fuck what Charlamagne was hating on that man. I'm like, see him. We gotta stop.
Oh yeah,
this
calling
racist.
him mayonnaise and all that
Nah, bro.
bullshit.
Yeah, we gotta
Did you
stop
see the
this racist.
interview where his girlfriend was sitting right there and he was talking about he gonna do all this on you, y'all ain't gonna last. And she was
Oh
looking
yeah,
like
exactly. Charlamagne, I hate. You know what that tells me though? She was fine.
I don't like
crazy.
Charlamagne anyway.
No, that was true though.
He be
I
saying
don't think
hate
they're
him
together
all.
no more.
But why would you say that right in front?
Charlamagne
That's
do be hating,
disrespectful.
But
He called her over
Charlamagne
there.
be hating on every. He's so political now. Get him out my face.
That's why. You know what? Say what y'all want. But when Tekashi G checked that nigga on when he said that shit to his face, and he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was calling him a squirt, you know, all that shit. Like I like that shit. When Tekashi 6ix9ine went at that nigga Charlamagne head.
But you see he don't get buck when we see when Gucci was sitting right there, that nigga was asking regular questions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
he
you
still.
know, hey,
You think he paid Charlamagne back? I mean, Charlamagne paid him back when he said if he get out of jail early. Remember?
he said,
That
"Hey,
nigga
you know what,
Gucci
Ralph?"
Man
He said he finna slap the shit out of DJ Envy next time he see him.
Who
He said
said
you
that?
saw that shit illest with
Who
Illis when
Jeezy
he was
said that? I mean, Gucci.
No, Gucci when he was interviewing him, he said, "I'm gonna slap that bitch ass
Oh
nigga DJ Envy next time I see him."
Oh yeah,
They got into it over that.
Cause DJ Envy a bitch ass nigga. He
when they did the first interview, that nigga said, "Y'all niggas scared right now. Y'all on pins and needles." He said, "Y'all on pins and needles right
Birdman,
now."
I can't front.
He said, "Y'all on pins and
Gucci is who his rap is.
Fuck
I
all
can't
three
front.
of y'all.
I don't watch that show at all.
Y'all
No
seen
more.
that diss
I've been
between
dropped.
Gucci and Young Boy?
Oh yeah,
They lame
Gucci
anyway.
and Young Boy beefing.
yeah.
I know it's Lil Durk and Young Boy.
No, Young Boy. You know, he made a
Gucci still
song
beefing-
called.
Gucci still
He
beefing
was
with
dissing like Lil Baby. He dissed Gucci for hanging out with Durk because you know he the ops to him. And then so Gucci made a diss song back.
But that That nigga Young Boy was just saying, I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006.
2006.
And this
I
man
ain't
got
going
lipstick
outside
and
in
nail
there.
polish on. He better chill out.
Gucci too old for this. Like, stop, nigga. You
Yeah,
was
That's what I was saying.
I know Gucci
That's what
got
I
to
was
be in
just
his late
asking.
40s.
That's what
That
I was
nigga
just
don't.
asking. Did he
He can't grow up.
is he still beefing? What he doing? Being
Nigga can't
involved in
grow
any
up,
kind of
man.
beef?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Man.
then he just had a
Hey man,
baby
you
not
know
too long ago, a
Gucci. You know
newborn
how he
baby.
is. He gonna always be him, man. I don't care. He can lose weight and put on some fake
That
veneers.
hood mentality. What he from Atlanta?
I want to know what's crazy. Rick Ross, Gucci, and Young Jesus all on tour together, and they all
That
beefing.
was?
Yeah,
Man, this rap game
and
crazy.
they always beefing with each other.
Damn.
I mean, I get
Well,
what you're saying
they
around
was
the game, but
beefing
it was
while
still
on
he
tour.
did a
Is that what
whole
you said?
song.
I'm talking about back in the day. They was
I thought.
beefing, but
Well,
now they on
they
tour.
older now, so you know.
You don't
It's
remember when
crazy.
the verses, the Gucci and
Yeah.
Jeezy
Yeah,
verses?
we remember that verses.
You played that
I
diss
remember that.
track, yo.
Yeah, I remember you said pick your. We said pick the dig your partner up.
It's
That
crazy,
shit.
bro.
man.
Like,
Say that right in his face.
it's
Man,
crazy
that
how
boy
That
Gucci
serious
shit
that beef
disrespectful.
got.
How old is
I don't see
Gucci
how
Man?
Dixon sat there and took that one.
It's crazy how serious that beef got when it really started over whose song it was. Like, really, my
Oh,
nigga?
come on, Icy.
Yeah, like it
Yeah,
really. That's the root of. That's the
yeah,
root
That's
of.
the root of
that's
his
absolutely
Icy.
This
retarded.
song going
Yeah,
on my album.
Hey, that's my. Hey, who playing
Oh,
that?
I like that
I mean,
song.
people got
Hey,
shot and
everybody
killed.
going her. Who's
Who
that?
playing that?
Who playing
I'm
that?
playing that.
I used to like that song.
My mama love that song.
Right, this one of them cool songs you get electric, you get two step to.
Yep. Yeah, them old heads. You know, them old cookout song. Them old heads be.
Yeah.
It's right. It's right in
mama
there
like.
with give me the green light. It's right up there with one of them. I'm
Yeah,
ready to go
like
right
that.
now.
Hey, now you talking about somebody who wrecked the verse? That was really 2000.
Hey, real talk. Hey, Rick Ross really has some bangers. Like when
Yeah,
you really
he
like
did. He did.
when we really analyze his work, his discography, that shit really was fire.
Remember, he had some fire mixtapes too.
Yes,
Oh,
man. I
oh,
mean,
Ross,
even though he
Ross,
lied and plagiarized Port of
Somebody
Miami,
call a Brinks truck.
you
The
know, even though
boss
all that
back.
shit was a lie, that shit was still hard.
some of it was
Push
good.
it to the limit.
Push
Nah,
it to
Rick
the
Ross was the
limit.
truth.
I'm pushing it, push. I'm
He also
pushing
had one of
it.
the best verses of the 2010s.
What he
With
said, Port of Miami.
on Devil in a New Dress.
Yeah, he did.
I got nothing to lose for.
That story on Devil in a New Dress is hard. That nigga said,
I think I'm Big
he said I
Meat.
did the verse. And then
Lyric
Kanye said, hey, go back, do it again. He said, what, nigga? Do it again?
You right, he got some classics, yo.
No, you do.
I'll be
Who he
scared to
did?
go
Did he
miss
do a
some of the
verses or no? He didn't do a
Pushing
verses,
dope.
did he?
Yeah, he went against 2 Chainz.
I thought that was bad. They should show somebody else.
I really thought I was pushing dope with my iPhone back in the day.
Hey, 2 Chainz one of the best feature artists though.
Oh, 2 Chainz, yeah.
He one of the best feature artists.
That first album from 2 Chainz.
I'm different.
That
I ain't gonna lie, I used to hate on 2 Chainz for some reason. Man.
I know
But
2 Chainz got to be up there in age. He was old when he started.
Most of these dudes is.
He 40, ain't he?
He got to be. He over 40.
He married with a wife and and
Yeah, I
multiple
think
kids.
2
Yeah, that nigga old.
Chainz pushing almost 50 somewhat.
2 Chainz was the
old
shit.
now.
That
He
underrated
old.
Lil Wayne and him
Jay Mack,
album.
you should be
That
about
joint
your
was
age or
underrated.
older, shouldn't he? He
I
has
heard
to
that
be.
Lil Wayne album.
He the same age as Pusha T and Kanye.
Holly Grove.
Yeah, I think.
I like Pusha T, but he got to start rapping about dope, man.
Hey, expeditiously.
Yeah.
Like, man, come on. Like,
But no,
you
that
married now too. Like, you should be able to talk about something other than
that
that.
nostalgia album though. I mean, hold on, not nostalgia. I'm tripping. Hold on, what was it junk called? Hold on, I'm tripping. Hold on.
Pusha.
Let me get my stuff right because the one with
Hey, y'all heard Diet Coke pushing
hold on.
Yeah,
I'm tripping.
That's what made me say that.
I'm tripping right now. Let me get it right.
Yeah.
My name is my name. My bad. My name is my name.
Hey, my name. Hey,
Nigga.
that go hard.
Nigga, with it had the one with nostalgia with Kendrick and Snitch with Pharrell. Who I Am with 2 Chainz and Big Sean. Nigga. Hold on with Rick Ross.
Drug Dealers Anonymous. He killed that too. With Jay-Z on it.
And it's crazy because that was around the time I was like, oh no, this nigga Kendrick about to be one of the greatest ever. That was when I already knew it, but that verse, the nigga said, "You want to see a dead body?" I was like, "Nah, this nigga different." He went crazy on that shit.
Yeah, nah, Pusha, he dope.
Yeah, but you're right, brother Martin. When you 30 in your 40s and you hit 50, you need to stop talking about damn I'm pushing weight and pushing
What he
drugs.
supposed to do now? Rap about his newborn?
Rap about something else in life.
Yeah, I've been changing these diapers, nigga.
Why
No,
you
y'all don't
tell
tell Tom Cruise stop jumping out of buildings.
That's true. He's a
Y'all
character.
can't
Yeah,
do that.
Pusha T is a character. He got to play his character.
Nah, but that's different though, man. That's totally.
That's not different. It's the same
It's
art.
It's a different art form. It's expressed differently.
You don't tell Samuel Jackson stop playing the crackhead.
Who?
Samuel Jackson playing in Marvel movies now. What are you talking about?
Oh, you talking about he don't play that one? That was only one movie he played. Look,
No, it's
stop
not.
that, Ralph. He played a crackhead in one
Multiple movies. Stop it. He played crackhead in multiple movies.
I'm a junkie.
Made what? 2 movies?
2 movies though.
It don't matter what I'm saying. Is y'all don't tell them to stop
Well,
playing.
we gonna tell Pusha T, you too old to be talking about this. Okay.
And they too.
Samuel Jackson was still playing this.
Yeah,
we would.
No, y'all wouldn't. Y'all don't keep that same energy.
Come on, I know you are not comparing no Samuel Jackson.
That's another reason what's wrong with our community. You're always trying to push people out because age, ism and all that. But y'all don't tell other people. Y'all don't tell Tom, Toby Keith and all them guys.
What are you talking about, Ralph? Seriously?
Ralph, we're talking about a music industry that your message has a power to influence.
And you evolved. And come on, you 40.
And your main message is something that you do in your 20s.
We're talking about different life experience.
We didn't say stop rapping.
Yeah, just
grow
change it up.
You, like I said, y'all don't tell these other industry people.
Oh my God, I can't believe
Why they cooking you, Ralph? What you said?
Because we're telling Pusha T, stop. Can you talk about something else that's selling dope?
No, I said you don't tell Tom Cruise stop running out of burning buildings on screen.
He relating the movies to
it's the same art form.
Yeah, because the characters.
No, if you can say that's character, but
you don't say
what a rapper typically is giving you an image of what his life was or is about.
No, he's playing
maybe Pusha T still living in the past.
9 times out of 10 he ain't do that shit.
No, we had this discussion on my channel. Sturdy came on. He made a good point. He was like, just because Tom Cruise jumping out of buildings, and if you try to jump out of buildings like that, nigga, that ain't his fault. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to live a gangster lifestyle like them gangster rappers rap about, nigga, that's your fault. That ain't you can't.
Right. That's what I'm
you gotta
saying.
have some. That's why I should say parental advisory. You can't. Where's accountability?
You could easily go listen to No Malice.
I'm sure. Right.
I ain't talking.
Or listen to Mace in a preaching album. You know.
But you want to see growth from a guy that's 40 years old. That
he over 40 because
because think about this. What if Lou was still looking like the 20-year-old Lou if you were sagging your pants in your 30s and 40s now? No wisdom.
But hold up, brother. Oh, you talking about you want to see growth? What if you don't want to see growth in this music?
Well, look, that's all that matters. You're right. I'm just talking about it as a consumer of his that pretty much grew up with him. Like,
okay, brother. We'll see. It's more.
And what if he's using crack as a metaphor?
It's less of you in his fan base
factory
than it is the other side. The other side, if that nigga came up with an album talking about the economy and niggas will keep it on they will not download that. You probably would, but they gonna be like, bro.
But that's on the rapper. If you that good at like Jay-Z he's metaphor.
He's a master manipulator. Jay-Z is.
It don't matter.
Hold on, but Jay-Z didn't box himself in. He let it. He
steals everybody's trend.
But I'm saying from the jump though, he didn't box himself in from the jump.
You laughing because you know what I'm talking about.
He came in talking about.
I'm laughing because it's funny you called him a master manipulator.
But that's what Jay-Z.
Because you
J. Cole started wearing dreads. Now he's wearing
Jay-Z
dreads.
first album, 2 hours is all about his dope dealing.
Yeah, but he also gave you like big pimping and stuff like he gave you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. I'm sorry.
No, you good. What's Pusha T's Big Pimp? What's his song about? Something other than selling crack?
He don't have one.
It ain't one.
So that's what I'm saying. So he made it clear. This is what I'm gonna rap about. Jay-Z said, "I'm gonna give y'all some other stuff too, though." So it was an easier transition when he decided to start talking about.
He talking about that. He's still
art
talking
and
about them
stuff.
99 bricks.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, to be honest though, I think that's a bit unfair because Pusha T is known for dissing niggas too. Now, I mean, let's
too.
He is known for dissing niggas on tracks.
What was the one with the dream? Them niggas ain't
I mean,
dying
he
for
mostly
you.
known for dissing Wayne and them.
Y'all be getting mad if he kept niggas switching their
That nigga
names.
said you signed one nigga
That
that
young
signed to
money,
another
like he
nigga.
destroyed them. I can't front.
He said you signed to one
he
nigga.
fried. He
Ooh.
fried them niggas.
Come on, J man, he fried.
Brother O, you'll get mad if Pusha T kept making sweet serenade type music. The song
Yeah,
Chris
exactly.
Brown.
Exactly.
You'll be like, what the fuck is this man on?
Pusha T get on track talking about some.
Serenade. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
my baby. You'll be like, nigga, what?
If we start sounding like Roddy Ricch and all them.
Pusha T with auto tune.
I ain't say sound.
They
I ain't say change the
really be
sound
too
up,
old to
man.
be.
Throw some thieves on them droids.
Right, y'all don't tell Lil Durk stop rapping about the hood. You don't live there no more.
Lil Durk is still a young man.
But he's not in the hood no more. He's a multi-millionaire.
Again, that's part of the character that Illis King was talking about. But I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
But once you 40 and you living good,
yeah, I feel that.
40 plus.
I feel that.
Like,
man, these people been millionaires half their life. Like, it don't matter what you
like. I gotta be at least.
So Rob,
he
gonna at 60 years old, he's still gonna be talking about
Brother Omari.
Yep, he gonna
Brother
be like, I got
Omari.
arthritis from selling so much coke.
Who's the best Houston rapper of all time?
Why you keep changing subjects?
I was gonna ask him a question.
I mean, gotta be Scarface. I mean,
It's really kind of no debate with that one. Kind of like,
like
Hey,
forget just Houston.
What's that song with the dream? Creep up on these niggas. What's the name of that shit? That shit go hard.
What's that?
It's Pusha T in the dream.
I was talking about this record in the dream.
That's who was underrated back then. He was good.
Dying for you.
Now you were talking about a catalog that's crazy. The Dreams.
Yeah,
I like the Dreams music.
He even had
I
some
like his
songs
music.
of his own that I like.
Now his catalog is stupid.
Oh, it was called MFT.
MLFT. Yeah, my fault. Yeah.
But it's kind of crazy. Him and Lil Wayne got the same baby mama. I didn't realize. I said, wow.
You didn't know that,
Yeah.
Action Jackson?
Those dudes got the same baby mama. They sharing these girls. Like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Future
Up in
and
that
Bow
bitch and
Wow
with
got
that
the same baby
everything.
mama. So that
Who?
ain't nothing new.
Bow Wow and who?
Future and Bow Wow got the same baby mama.
Damn.
Somebody else dating his baby mama too again.
P. Diddy, I think P. Diddy was dating her too.
Man, P Diddy boy, now he a real.
They keep
scumbag.
it in there.
Y'all hear that new Mace diss track version about Diddy? Just came out.
Hey, man,
I'm
that
trying to
nigga
watch
Mace.
Mace this.
Wait. I thought
It
Mace
came
was
out
in the
this
church.
morning.
Is he a preacher? What is he? What is he?
Mace gotta let this shit go, man.
Thank you. If KG can let it go.
Yeah, I said Mace gotta let this shit go. Now he did. I mean, he did snake the nigga for real. I mean, but Mace made a good point though. Like, nigga, release my shit. Nigga, my masters, nigga. But
He said he owed Biggie mom money and all that shit.
he do.
I can believe it. What you talking about? You act like we don't know, but it's about
he a
P.
snake.
Diddy.
He
I
Diddy's a
believe
snake.
some of that stuff.
No, Diddy is a snake ass nigga though.
He is.
Hey yo, Lou, Mace said that
Shit.
he
He
gave
ruined people's career.
he gave all Mace money to King Combs, his son.
Damn.
He ruined people's career. That's what he did.
I mean, yeah, if anybody is a snake devil, motherfucker, it's definitely
the band. Remember the band? Freddie. What's his name? Freddie.
Oh,
He
did
came
somebody
out
come
and
out
said
recently? Somebody came
Yep.
out recently.
Yeah, that was him. Yeah,
Freddie.
that was him.
Hey, if y'all want some feel
And the
good,
boy
like
Willie from making the band
chill
too, said
music,
something.
it's a nigga named Larry June. That nigga makes some fire
From
shit.
day
Are they still?
26.
Are they still a band?
No.
Yeah,
They
y'all
tried to
talking
come
about
back,
Willie,
man.
yet?
They tried to come back, but Diddy
What's
owned
his
it.
name? You say Larry June?
Yeah, that nigga cold,
Hey,
bro.
no. Listen to
Where's
St.
he
John
from?
too.
Where's he from?
He from San Francisco, I think.
Okay, what kind of music he's
Do
making?
you like Currency at all?
I do.
Okay,
He's
so
fine.
he's like he's in terms of the style of music is Currency, but damn, I can't really explain it.
You fuck with King Los?
He got a lot of old like flavor in his music. Like he uses old samples, but He just smooth with it. I just can't explain it. The niggas nice.
Y'all mess with King Los? He fire.
I applaud y'all. Please go listen to St. John music if y'all haven't heard his music.
Oh, yeah, I definitely heard
hey,
of him.
no, I rock with St. John, brother.
St. John.
Hey, J Mac.
St. John.
You gonna listen to Larry June?
His name
Start
J
with
is John without an O.
Start with Early Bird, the album.
Y'all like Pink
Start with that.
Sweats?
Hey, this is my song. What's that? The one he had with what's it called?
You heard me, J Mac?
Y'all listen to Pink Sweats?
Oh, anything can happen. The one with Meek Mill. Anything can happen when you live you heard that song?
Oh yeah. That's on that's the second album, right?
Who
That
that?
is second
Pusha?
album. Yeah. No, that's St. John. It's anything
Huh.
can happen when you
That's
when
that
you
song
out
he
here
did with
living.
Lenny Kravitz go hard.
He like kind of a Lil Uzi Vert, but like taller. You know what I'm saying? and less fruity.
Little
version.
St. John.
Little
Hey,
Uzi.
chill out
Oh,
on
hell
Uzi,
to
man.
no,
Chill out on
no.
I
Uzi.
like Lil Uzi, but let's be honest, he don't be doing the little shoulder thing. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, J
You
Mac.
know what I'm saying? Like
If
St.
you gonna
John
check
kind of got
Larry
a.
June out, start with Early Bird. I guarantee you, it's gonna be
Man,
fun.
let's go.
Yo, what
Borders
part
with
of that
Lenny
story gonna
Kravitz.
come back out? Yo, is Drake gonna never ask him to come out and get out
No,
of
this
the
that one with Lil
basement?
Baby. This shit right here hard, brother. Boy, that trap. You know what I'm talking about, brother boy? This one
Huh?
here. That St. John with Lil Baby.
Yeah.
What's the boy that sing Essence? Y'all mess with him?
Nah, he got carried. I'm sorry.
You got it on there right now, Lou.
He got carried by Tim. She the one that carried the song.
Man.
All I never knew was trap. Hey, St.
Man,
John
that's
hard.
St. John go in.
See, hey, you the only person I know that listens to other than me, brother boy. Everybody else don't know. They don't know about St. John. St. John go. Is he from Houston?
I don't think he is.
Oh, I thought maybe that's why. You know what I'm saying? I thought maybe that's how you got on to him or something.
How I found him was on the Joe Budden. I ain't gonna front. Oh, he was on a podcast one day.
No, you know how I find a lot of my music? Like I got the radio. I got the Spotify radio. It knows the music I like. So it like I just.
Oh, you talking
click
about
on
the
it.
Apple Music radio station?
No, I got
Yeah, I got Spotify
I
too.
don't-
Okay.
Apple do it too, but I do the Spotify, and I be getting new music through there because I don't.
I go on
listen to
YouTube
radio.
too. YouTube got good stuff too.
It's so
sometimes.
crazy, man. Because I
You got
remember
YouTube music?
we had went to the cabins out there in Oklahoma, and I was putting everybody on it, like like a couple females that went with us. We was jamming that thing all up in the jacuzzi and everything. St. John for the whole weekend. That's like
Hey, I'm telling you, that St. John hit, boy.
it hit.
That's
Oh, he can get you laid?
He got his shit be like it's like rock star shit. That shit.
So you said St. John? That's his name, St. John.
Yeah, Saint John.
Ralph, if you don't need no music to get you laid. If you got it, you got it. Okay, you don't need no music.
The John, it's St. John, but there's no O in John. It's
That
like,
Monica whiskey, boy, I tell you, with A Boogie.
Oh, A Boogie in the hoodie, yeah. That's
Y'all listen to Don Toliver?
I heard
Don
his name.
Toliver.
Is that the dude? He be singing.
Yeah, he sound like Travis.
I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't really listen to him. I know I heard him though.
He got a song called Lemonade. Yo, that don't slap.
Hey, I remember. Hey, all them 2017 niggas fell off though. Y'all believe that?
Hey, that's what academics said, yo.
I can't
needed
believe it, but all them niggas fell off, bro.
Lil Pump.
Remember Nav?
The 2016
Yeah,
niggas
Nav.
went crazy though.
Yeah, them 2016 niggas killed the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that mumbling bullshit rap.
Hey,
It's not even mumble rap.
that is a fake name.
Was Playboy? Well, Playboy Cardi was on there. He didn't flop.
Do you like ODB?
I don't like that
Action
mumbling
Jackson?
shit. I don't
Do you
like that
ODB
shit.
Action Jackson?
Playboy Cardi don't be mumbling though.
Old Dirty Bastard. You like him?
Yeah, he cool.
He's a mumble rapper.
Yeah, but he was different. He had a different.
Come on,
unique.
you can't see that
What do you
shit.
mean
It
he's
was
a
different.
mumble rapper? What do you mean? I understand
He's a
what you're
mumble
saying.
rapper.
He didn't mumble all like that.
You
No,
understand what
he do
21
all they
Savage
do.
is saying?
He was a
Hold on,
character.
hold on.
That's different.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at
They all characters.
I know, but I'm just saying they different. I mean, they were more different back in the
That's the
day.
nostalgia you hooked up on.
I'm looking at this XXL.
No, these rappers these days mumble too damn much.
It ain't bad.
They mumble.
This
What, the 21 Savage
2017.
John?
No, this 2017 freshman list or XXL. This ain't really bad.
Like Busta Rhymes, he was different. He had a different unique voice.
Boogie with the hoodie, PNB Rock, Made in Tokyo, Playboy Cardi.
Are we still live or are we like backstage?
Oh, they all fell off.
Oh, he still got
J Max sleep.
What else is new? He always does that.
No, Playboy Cardi
It
didn't
is
fall
3
off.
o'clock in the morning over here.
Yes, he did. That last
Yeah,
album was
it's 4
trash.
over here.
Y'all making excuses 4 o'clock where me and Ralph are at. Y'all making excuses what
Yeah, it's
time
4
it
o'clock
is.
where I'm
You
at
really
too.
said Playboy ain't fell off. That man.
Old
last
dirty
season
bastard.
was bad.
Man, Playboy Cardi
2016
ain't fall
crazy.
off.
2016
That
Anderson
nigga
Paak.
sold like 80,000 records or something like that first week.
Yeah,
That's because it's core.
2016 got Anderson
Okay, then he
Paak.
didn't fall off. What you talking about?
I was about to say, you selling 80,000 a week. That's good.
I'm talking about the mine fall off.
30,000 is decent. Shit, motherfucker can't even. Nigga be struggling to sell 10.
That's what Lil Durk used to do.
Yeah, he did.
Who is
You know
playing
what?
Old Dirty
Lil
Bastard?
Durk is the that's a real dude who really like prove you
Grinded.
if you consistent at what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And this is mumbling rap? That's not mumbling.
What you
You
talking
can hear every word he's saying. That is
All the
not
pretty
mumbling.
girls.
Old
We
Dirty
talking
Bastard,
about
not
OD,
mumbling.
ODB was a good rap. What are you
That's what
talking
I'm saying. He
about,
doesn't
Ralph?
It
mumble.
was a mumble rap.
Ralph said he was mumbling. He mumbles.
Me and
I'm not talking about
Mariah
every song,
go
but he
back
was a
like
mumble
Like,
rap.
but he the one who made Mariah's song, Fantasy.
That's what I'm
What do that
saying. Come
mean?
on now.
I go
Say he's a
psycho
mumbling rapper.
killer.
You
No,
said
I'm
it.
in bait.
man, bro, that you tripping, Ralph. They said that that whole lot of Red album was top 100 selling albums in the country.
That shit was ass. I ain't like.
Now,
even the Cardi fans didn't like it at first. I remember that. I don't listen to him like that, but I
Don't
saw the way they was.
mention that heifer name. Get her out.
Nah,
No,
man.
I said Cardi
no.
B.
Playboy
What's your
Cardi.
after?
Overrated
You
ass,
click
man.
the hate
Playboy.
on people.
How
Because
you
you
want to
ain't know
click
who
the
we
hate on
talking about.
Hey,
Bill Cosby went
No,
to jail for the same thing her ass
What
did.
is you
So I don't
talking
want to
about?
hear
We
the
talking
same.
about Playboy Cardi.
about
You
Playboy.
quick to
Playboy
hate.
Oh, you ain't talking about Carly B.
She
Okay, I
got
thought
the
you
No,
talking
clip.
about Carly B.
Hey,
Because I was
man,
like,
you
yeah,
She
can't
got
you
the
can't
clip
act like
wait.
Yeah,
that first album
Tippy.
was
She should be in
jamming
jail
though.
too.
That
You
Cardi
right.
B first album was jamming. We can't front.
Who?
Cardi B first album.
I mean,
First
I liked
album.
the
That's the
song
only
Bodak
album. What
Yellow.
you
That's
Hold
what
talking
on.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
actually
right. It
liked
is
it,
the only
Carly,
album,
when
huh?
before she
I think
became
like
famous.
I think
But
every single song on there.
she doesn't have any manners. She's disgusting.
I
Every
think
song was a sample.
No,
She ain't got
no.
no class.
I think every single song on there is gold or better. That's crazy. That's
That's
ridiculous.
Yeah.
because
You
it
talking about
was
the first
sample.
album or second album? We
Man, a
talking
bunch of niggas use samples and ain't doing that.
Who got a whole? She got a whole CD as a sample.
true.
Dog.
That's true.
What you talking about? A
Megan
whole
Thee Stallion
CD?
can never do
I done
that.
heard a bunch of people try to flip samples and it don't go crazy.
A
I like
whole
Megan
CD?
Stallion.
Ain't nobody.
I like her shit.
Ain't nobody flip a whole CD and made a sample. That's
You
cat.
sure? Maybe Kanye might have done it.
Don't P Diddy exist?
Yeah, P Diddy
P
king of that.
Diddy was famous for that, Ralph.
It's
All
not
he
his
did was
album.
damn sample.
He sucked the fuck out of people's music.
I mean,
Kanye?
rather
No, we talking
No, I'm
P
talking about
Diddy.
P
How he
Diddy.
used to sample the hell out of the song. I mean, he did. That's why he
Everybody
made
shit.
everybody.
Everybody.
I remember when I thought
no,
Hollywood
no.
Swinging was their
Who's king of
song.
that now is old boy that is fighting with Megan Thee Stallion. What's his name?
Tory Lanez.
Tory Lane. Now he's done a whole album.
Oh yeah, he did Brownstone song. If you love
He,
it,
he, he sampled
did,
he sampled that Proud Family intro.
Yeah.
Well, that shit was hard. You can't lie.
That shit
Yeah,
was
that
hard.
mixtape was hard though.
I need to listen to that.
His 6-tape series is hard.
Yeah.
What was the name of that song that he sampled? I'm gonna look it up.
He did Jacket Edge.
He did everybody, but that was mixtapes. They're not out actually out.
Yeah, them mixtapes. Yeah. He was talking about how much he had to pay for that though. Like,
yeah, you do gotta pay. That's the thing. You
I
have
remember
to
Robert Thicke got in trouble for sampling Marvin Gaye stuff.
Yeah, he
got in
did. That
trouble.
little thief. Get him
And
out
guess
of here,
what?
that thief.
He wasn't same after that either.
but they never. You know what's so funny? I was just watching his ex-wife today on.
Paula Patton.
Yeah.
But they never
But she
really
ain't done
sampled it,
that
did they?
in a while either.
But
He on that show on BT, I think Ralph.
They didn't really sample that though. It just sounded like it. Like,
Nah,
see, that's
they
what
sampled it. He did. He got in trouble for it.
That's what Lil Wayne.
got
Lil
sued.
Wayne put people on the game. See, a mixtape. You know what I'm saying? You could just release a mixtape, but then when you go on tour, everybody you sing your songs off the mixtape. You see what I'm saying? Like,
And now you get bread off mixtapes now.
yeah, but Lil Wayne put the blueprint out with the mixtapes.
Right.
Bro, hey, y'all remember when Lil Wayne sampled your shit? Like, that shit was. He fucked your whole song.
That was
girl.
his song now, nigga.
That was
Right.
that swag surfing.
I was just about to say swag surfing.
He ended them niggas. I was like,
Ice cream paint job.
Well, I mean, that I'm single. That was my jam.
Yeah, I'm single.
Yeah, that was the original song, though.
Single.
I'm just not.
Yeah, that was original. Yeah, that was
just
original.
saying.
That was just shit. That shit made me go out and buy polo draws and polo tees for
That was one of the best mix. To me, that was one
that's
of the
why
best
you Ralph
mixtapes
Lauren.
ever.
That's why you Ralph Lauren.
Yeah,
It's probably because I'm young.
Why you
I got the polo
That's
sign
why
tatted
you
on
Ralph.
me.
That
You got the
mixtape was
polo
better than
sign
some niggas'
tatted on
albums
you.
that year.
Yeah, on my right arm.
You lost your damn mind.
Damn, boy, that's some
Ralph, are you a fan of the DeBar family?
No, that's because I used to wear polo that much. When I
No,
was in high
but
school.
you got the barge, Rob. That's what I'm saying. Are you he just why you asking about the barge? Like,
Are you a fan of that?
That's a
I'm light
that's a
skinned
single
like him.
family.
That's why I say the bars.
You went and tatted a brand on your skin.
And they not paying you.
Polo t-shirt, polo job.
Brother
You
Mark, you got a Facebook account?
They don't pay me, but one time I did.
I ain't
go
made
to
one yet.
Macy's and get like
Okay, because you know a lot of us are on Facebook and connected to each other.
J Mac, you got one? I mean, you say you do got one, but
what?
Only
That's
reason
the
say you
I
got
got
Facebook.
it just for the
Got a what?
YouTube channel.
A Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Lou, that's the only time I monetize.
Anybody you friends with anybody in the group, or you just?
I don't know. I don't know.
You heard me, y'all?
Yeah, you better follow me back now. I made you the first follower, guy.
I am gonna follow you back. If I follow people with no posts, I'm gonna follow you, brother Omar. What you talking about?
I don't be on Facebook that much. I mean, I go in there and scroll a little bit, but I ain't on there too much.
I don't be
You know
on Facebook like that either.
Yeah,
you know what else has some good songs?
We was rapping for your birthday on your page.
But
yeah, I saw you and True. I saw you and True wrote that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. But I don't be on Facebook like that.
I like the Bars family though.
Oh yeah, they had some good songs. They just
They just had
on that drugs, man.
They had issues with dealing with their father.
Yeah, man. Father molest. I mean, he alleged.
He took advantage of it.
What you mean
He took
alleged? It's
advantage.
true. It's true what he did to them.
No, he just didn't want to say it on the stream, but yeah, he took advantage.
Who is that singing?
I like what's the other group that he Bobby had.
Oh, Switch.
Oh, Switch. They'll never be. That's my song.
I like Midnight
Go ahead,
Star.
Bob. Sing
Say my name, girl.
I like Midnight Star.
Midnight Star was good too.
I like Midnight
You
Star.
see that Bobby DeBarge story?
I saw
Oh,
it.
that
It
shit
was
was-
good.
that shit
Rob,
was
wasn't it?
trash.
You saw what their father did to them?
Yeah.
They had some fuck up wigs in that movie too.
Yeah, they did have some messed up. They had some shit.
No,
See,
you wild.
that's the thing. They have some bad wigs in some of these movies.
That's because Tyler Perry be behind the scenes.
You wild. Hey, yo.
You wild for that one.
That nigga
Yeah,
wigs be atrocious. The only
y'all-
wig that be good in his movies is Medea's. Everybody else
What
is trash.
What made me like kind of mad? Like y'all really
seen
thought
Shamar
Shamar
Moore
Moore
braids.
hair was
Yeah.
that was fake hair. That was
Yeah, I
his
did
real
think
hair,
that
yo.
was fake, and you
I know
told me
y'all
it was
seen them
real.
Shamar Moore braids.
Yeah, because he was on the Younger Wrestlers with that same hair.
And you reminded me he was on the unrest with
Nigga
them
had a
braids.
headband on the whole
Oh, the
time.
cornrows.
Yeah, that's it was his real hair.
I really could care less.
No, but the fact is they made his hair like he had a wig on. That's how bad it was.
Oh, that's terrible.
No, I think he's the cheapest boy ever, Tyler Perry, yo. Because how the hell you get $1 billion that fast, yo?
They say he write his own stuff. He the like.
Yeah, I mean, when you write
can
your
tell.
yeah, being a producer is different than being an actor.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you get all the proceeds and
Yeah, they say he write all his story, all his shows.
And
And
you can
stuff.
tell.
Hey, he got
Yeah,
that
you
quicker
can
than a
tell.
lot of people
yeah,
that been
it's the
game
same.
longer.
It's the same default template.
He write that shit on a piece of tissue in one day.
Damn, Citizen Lou.
That
He
nigga
right.
got,
He
I'm
right.
gonna tell you the template. I already got it down. It's gonna be a doctor and a lawyer,
Mhm.
black doctor and a lawyer, a evil bald headed black man,
Dark skin.
dark skin, a broke light skinned nigga, and a crackhead, a Range
Crackhead
Rover.
hoe. Don't forget that. Crackhead hoe.
It's gonna be a Range Rover in there. And so with that those are the ingredients. And Medea and him in a wig.
And
So
they're
once you
gonna go
got
to
them
Medea
ingredients,
for advice.
right? If you just shuffle them up and then kind of mix it all around, you kind of see it's the same in all his movies. Is those ingredients? Think about it. It's always a Range Rover in every movie. It's always either like a doctor or a lawyer. That's the only high paying careers black people get, right?
You ain't
In
lying.
his eyes,
Bruh.
it seems like
That nigga has a show called Bruh.
No, that's on fire. You tripping.
I'm just talking about the laziness in terms of a nigga called it Bruh.
That joint popping on BT Plus. I canceled that joint. They was taking
See,
too much money
why
out
you
of my
canceled,
shit.
bro? We told you. And
You know,
you
they
weren't
was
paying
taking
no
too much
$10
money
for
out of my
that.
shit. You know,
You
they
said
was just
BT
taking too
Plus?
much money.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
paying for
Oh,
that.
this
I
shit
ain't
was
paying
trash,
for that. I'm
man. I would have told you that.
No, because I looked at like I budget my money and I looked at like all the shit I'm spending on these services. Like I'm spending like close to $300 on all these services. I'm like
$300.
You might as well get YouTube
bro.
TV.
God damn.
yeah, I'm talking about all the services I had.
Hold on,
That
wait.
nigga got
That mean
Discovery
you
Plus,
got third. You
Paramount
got
Plus.
yeah.
Like
You
look,
got this.
like y'all ever
Hold on,
heard?
my
Y'all
nigga.
ever heard? Listen,
Nigga
y'all ever
got
heard
Peacock,
of what's that joint called?
You got Peacock. Yeah, you
YouTube
you got
Plus.
I got
I
Peacock for the wrestling. That's what I got
you
it for,
you
the
got
wrestling.
MTV Plus. You got goddamn BET Plus. You got
no
all
the
this
joint. What's that
BT
joint called?
Uncut.
They got the Jocelyn Cabaret and all that shit on there.
Oh,
damn, Rob, how the hell you got $300 worth of streaming sites?
Yeah,
TV.
Zeus.
Yeah, Zeus
Yeah, I
TV.
paid
You
Zeus.
pay for that?
Yeah,
That nigga
I
got
paid the
all the
150 John for the whole year.
You
got
probably
all
got
John?
Star. You probably got Stars. You probably
Yeah,
got
they
Showtime.
yeah, I
You
had
got
stars
HBO
on that
Go.
on Amazon
You got
and on my
HBO You got
yeah.
HBO Go. Damn,
Now I got
man,
HBO
that
Max.
You
shit-
might as
HBO
well pay
Max.
for a
Yeah.
damn cable package.
Yeah, you might well get the damn
cable.
bill. And you got cable? What the fuck, Ralph?
Yeah, no, look what happened when they totaled that much because of the Zeus. Because 150 for a whole year.
Damn.
You probably got
Yeah.
Crackle. What's that shit? Crackle? Y'all remember that? You probably got
No,
Crackle.
my TV come with that.
That Crackle. You got that
Yeah,
Crackle.
and the Pluto come with
And
it
the
for
Pluto
free.
shit. Yeah.
Tubi be having them hood movies on there.
Yeah, no, but they be having regular movies on there too from back in
I
the day.
know they be having the hood
Yeah,
movies.
like Thin Line, Love
Don't
and
forget
Hate
my
Is on there.
Amazon Plus.
New Jack City. They be having all of them on
Amazon. You got Amazon Prime.
there. Yeah, you got Amazon
Damn,
Prime
nigga.
like I do, right? We talked
It's really
about
not that good.
Yeah, it's really not. It's some shit. This shit lacking.
What, the
It
Amazon
don't hit.
Prime?
It don't.
The TV shows be good. It's just that the movies be ass.
Yeah, the movies
Amazon
be
Prime is
ass.
overrated.
So now I just got
Not
Hulu.
that one movie with Tessa
And
Thompson with Sophie's Love was good. Y'all should see
No,
that.
but
You
when
said
do
Disney
compare,
Plus, right?
When you compare the Amazon Video to like Netflix and
Yeah,
Disney
that's true.
Plus,
Netflix.
it really ain't fucking
Hey,
with
but
it.
Them niggas had me watching a
Netflix
movie
keep this up.
starring
They not
Ludacris.
spike again. I'm
Yeah, they about to go up to like $19, $20, huh?
Them niggas had me watching
Oh,
a movie
fuck
that was
that.
starring Ludacris.
Netflix finna go to $19.
19.
Yeah, I use my Netflix.
Yeah.
I use
I
somebody
saw
else
that
use
What
Ludacris
you
movie
do, Axel
on
Jackson?
Hey, Action Jackson, somebody
Amazon.
finna get you. Hey, somebody finna get you up off there, Action Jackson.
I'm about to
They
get
They
me a
about to
fire
they
stick
about
or
to ask
something.
for some money, Axel Jackson.
for that. You finna put
All
in.
the services, I think Disney Plus is the best.
It's one of definitely.
It's one
It's
of
one.
them.
It's
It's one
still
of the top
building
tier.
this platform though.
Yeah, I mean it's slowly
They still
building.
got, you know what I'm saying, some heat
Slowly.
on them,
They do though. They still got heat.
but Netflix got like the
I ain't gonna
most.
lie. Watching
Hulu's cool.
Yeah,
watching
Hulu. I like
Ludacris in
Hulu. I get to watch
that
my TV
dramatic
shows.
role.
Yeah, I
that
might
shit funny.
cancel Hulu because ain't nothing but cable. Like,
What you talking about?
real.
They got TV show, old TV show.
No,
That's
I
what
know what he's
like
saying because
about it.
it got commercials. Hulu got commercials.
Yeah, it do got
Yeah,
commercials, but
But
I get to
I
watch
think
General
don't you pay
Hospital or
like
something like
a
that.
You
higher
say
fee
old
like to
TV
remove
shows?
the ads?
You could
Yeah,
on
you right,
demand the
bro.
old TV shows.
I don't
Yeah, you
know.
can. Yeah, it's like what? How much? Like 20 to get the commercials off?
Yeah,
How
something
much
like
you get?
that.
Something like that, like 15 or something.
I don't mind
Yeah.
the commercials. Some of them be cute. So
Man, I
I
hate
don't
No,
commercials.
man, but that kind of slow the time down, man.
Hey,
Like,
action.
It,
How much you
it
pay
ruined
for
the experience. You know what I'm saying?
Peacock?
Like,
How
Hey,
much your
that's
Peacock?
why I'm watching. That's why I'm streaming so I
shit,
can skip
was
the
about 10.
commercials.
I got
My
the Prime.
My Peacock only $2 because I used to have the WWE Network.
Oh.
I don't even got Peacock. I go to my cousin's house to watch their Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Look at you, bro. What Why? But they ain't brother of mine. That was my cousin.
Yeah, I watched it on the Fire Stick.
You watch what?
She do too.
Bel Air.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget Apple Plus, but they trying to make something on the scene now.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I ain't got
that's
that.
too much.
So.
Apple Plus,
Some of it's kind of redundant, man. It's overkill.
All these cable companies now they getting streaming services that now you got to pay extra for their content.
That is true. Yeah,
it's kind of overkill, man. It really is. Like, it's too much.
Everybody, it's the streaming wars, man. Everybody seeing what Netflix doing. They like, man, hold on, nigga, we finna.
I got that piece of this pie.
And you know what's so crazy? Netflix operating in the black.
No, yeah. You mean red, like losing money?
Yeah, losing money.
Yeah, they are,
The shit I hate about Netflix is them niggas that have a movie up there for a month. You go back, let me watch that shit again. That shit gone. I'm like, come on.
Nah, it's not gone. There's a code you can use to pull all the movies up. You just can't find it on like the home screen.
The app, yeah.
I mean, you could he right too on that, but you can also like change your use a VPN and you can change your location.
Change your location.
And you could get like a whole Brazil got a whole bunch of movies. You can watch all Fresh Prince on Netflix if you're in Brazil. You can watch the Fresh Prince of Bel Air all seasons. Talking about the OG one.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because they got different rules for different countries. You know what I'm saying? Like different streaming rights or whatever.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Disney, Peacock. Yeah, right. I'm trying to figure out how you got a $300 bill.
Yeah, how do you? Because Peacock.
I said almost.
Nigga, NBA League Pass.
Yeah, you must be a TV nut. You a TV nut.
You say you watch football. So
I told you it goes. It totals up to like that most off of one thing. The Zeus.
You do yours yearly?
Well, what's Zeus? What's that?
I did it for a year.
With them ghetto shows on there. Got playing and stuff.
Yeah, I did the yearly John. The yearly subscription was like $120 or $150.
I ain't paying up for no Zeus TV now. Absolutely not.
But not
the show be ratchet too.
Yeah, ratchet show.
It be ratchet as fuck.
Yeah, they ratchet. Rob, that what you doing? Watch the ratchet show.
You remember I Love New York? The boy Chance from there.
Yeah.
He got his own show on that, John.
Oh, that's
Remember Love and Hip Hop? You know who Jocelyn is? She got her own show on there. It's all of them.
They got a joint called
It's called Zeus TV. Okay, I'm gonna look that up.
Like all the
that nigga basically paying for World Star Plus.
Yeah,
he's stupid.
World Star Plus basically what that is.
That what it sound like.
Like say if like two reality stars got beef, they be having like a sit down and like moderating that, John.
Oh, that shit ratchet.
Yeah, and then they be like you know Tommy from Love and Hip Hop, the chick.
She crazy.
She was on there with this John named Akbar from Love and Hip Hop.
She crazy too.
Yeah, they was fighting on that John.
Oh hell no, I'm not watching that.
That shit worse than the WWE, boy. They need, man, come on, bro.
They be making women like a Michael look bad. This don't make no sense.
Yeah, Rob, you must be a real TV nut.
But no, I canceled that, John.
That's too much.
I canceled that, John. So like on my.
Cause I be working much. I don't got enough time to watch TV like that.
I only got HBO and I got Hulu.
Speaking of HBO, y'all ever seen The Righteous Gemstones?
No.
Man, that shit is hilarious. Y'all know Danny McBride?
I heard it.
Damn. All right, y'all seen Tropic Thunder?
Yeah.
That shit was ass.
The nigga that was controlling the explosives. Him.
Hey, why nobody get on Robert Downey Jr. for a blackface show?
They did get on him.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I didn't even know it was Robbie Downey Jr.
That's what I'm saying, bro. When I was younger,
when I first seen it, I didn't even know. I thought it was a real black dude, like no cap.
So power to that nigga for getting away with it. Hey, he did it right. Shit, he got it.
Like if nobody would have pointed it out, I wouldn't have
exactly.
No, but he got a bunch of flack for that at the time. Like
but let me ask you, is it blackface? Is it? It wasn't like he was making fun of black. You know, like I thought, like the blackface was offensive when, like, you know what I'm saying, when they making fun of black people and shit. You know,
he was. You saying nigga?
Nah, I think it's just period.
Oh, just period. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that's I don't know, man.
This man had car oil on his face, bro.
That shit was
I'm
funny.
looking at the.
And if it was so
You
bad, it would have
stupid.
resurfaced by now. Somebody would have got on their fake.
Yeah, it
woke
would have
shit.
resurfaced.
Yeah,
And then he would have been an Iron Man, right?
exactly. Some would have happened like
Because,
that. But
but
that
I
shit
think
was
because
funny,
of
bro.
the people that I forgot, but who was people like. I mean, he didn't make the movie; he just played the part. So it's like
That nigga was playing the character, playing the
Yeah,
character.
you can't
That shit
really
was funny.
counsel him for
And
playing.
he's
the
really
character.
likable, so they ain't gonna, ain't like no asshole. So
I'm the dude playing the
But
dude
you gotta
disguised
remember,
as
Robert
another
Downey
dude.
Jr. He was an outcast for a while.
Yeah, he was. Remember, he had a real bad
You know what
drug.
I'm
All
saying?
he gonna say is, "I got a
he was
black
in
wife."
jail, Tiffany. He was in jail too.
Disney changed his career because he was on the outs.
Yeah, he's like one of the legendary characters.
Yeah, I mean, he started this Disney.
Yeah, he
Plus
started this shit.
Did he start it or did Blade start it?
No, Blade. Yeah,
We talking about MCU. We talking about
the MCU.
Yeah,
MCU. We're not talking about
Blade popped off the whole superhero.
Marvel for Marvel.
And then it,
Marvel.
Yeah, but the superhero shit that.
Well, I'm looking forward to that Doctor Strange. I want to see. I can't wait to see that.
See, I don't get into
I
this
think
shit.
I think that's gonna be crazier than Spider-Man.
Yeah,
I know it is
me
because
too.
I've been keeping up with it, so it's like they.
Like I want the X-Men series to come back.
They gonna come back.
I think the best movie involving any of them characters is Logan. That shit was, I like that shit. That shit was fire.
No, I like the other John with the chick.
I ain't like Logan.
All them X-Men movies was done by Sony.
You didn't like Logan?
Fox.
Yeah,
you didn't like Logan?
But you know who was?
Hey, y'all keep
over
cooking.
at
I'm
Disney
gonna
now,
mute
though.
up.
He was on them staff doing them X-Men
I
back
guess
in the
he's
day.
snoring and putting us on mute.
No, I said I'm gonna mute up. I'm not snoring. I was yawning. I'm gonna mute up. Y'all cook as long as y'all want, man. I'm cool. That's it for me. But y'all go ahead. I'll just get up and cut it off later.
All right, J Matt.
Yeah, I'll be.
So in other words, you're going to sleep.
That's exactly what I said.
That's all you had to say.
Something like that.
Everybody about to shut it.
You sleep. You sleep. Tell us that. We ready to go sleep?
He about to put his bonnet on and go to sleep.
He's saying he ain't trying to end the stream though. If he don't want
I
to.
said, y'all want to
You can end the live though and keep it back on like backstage or whatever.
True does that all the time now.
Yeah, True go to sleep all the time. You good, J Matt?
You can't do it no more. You got to school.
I gotta get ready for I got a big weekend. My birthday this week. I'm gonna be off pretty much all week.
Yeah, I'm off this whole week too.
Yeah.
I guess you're going to the senior citizen.
It's spring breaking
outfit.
They go that
Y'all
hate.
coming for J Mac, Tiffany.
They go that hate.
For him all the time.
You still at home?
They go that hate.
Yeah, I'm in Mississippi. They I don't know. They talking about this funeral. They keep. You know what I'm saying?
You still down there, Lou?
Yeah, I might be here all week. I don't know.
I just left from out there.
Hold
up, it wasn't snowing when you
Where
at?
in Mississippi, Lou?
I'm in Meridian. It ain't snowing down
I'm headed to I'm going to Biloxi this weekend.
You going down to casino?
Yeah.
Well, you in Atlanta, huh?
No, I'm in Pensacola.
Why you don't
You in Pensacola right now?
Yeah.
I ain't know that, J Mac.
That's where I'm from.
Oh, that's right. You in from Pensacola. That's
Yeah,
right.
I used to live in Atlanta.
That's what Roman Reigns.
Ralph, that's the backwoods.
Yeah, I used to.
I'm talking about Roman Reigns is from Pensacola.
Who?
Oh, Pensacola. Yeah, that's
Roman Reigns.
The wrestler from WWE, Roman Reigns.
I don't know him.
I'll tell you, somebody else is from Pensacola.
The hell to the no.
Roy Jones Jr.
Mitchell Robinson.
So.
She said so.
And Elgin Baylor.
Elgin Baylor ain't from there.
I know he's from DC. My point is next.
He's a great guy.
So we doing it. You know who's from
Roy Jones
DC?
Jr. from Pensacola.
Wally from DC too, Tiffany.
Yeah, so you gotta claim Wally. You gotta claim Wally. Why you be claiming everybody? Claim Wally.
Yeah.
Wally been nice to me right now, so I ain't saying nothing bad about Wally. He should be respect.
Devin Booker Devin Booker dad played at Moss Point, Mississippi.
And you know, Moss Point, that's like the Jackson, Mississippi is the hoop capital of Mississippi. You know, Monte Ellis went to Lanier. That's in Jackson.
Yeah, we played Moss Point every year. I played against a lot of guys from Moss Point.
I just left Mississippi, and I was in a snowstorm. Like
that must have been North Mississippi. What part
So
of
Mo
Mississippi?
Williams from Mississippi.
Nah,
Mo
it was
Williams.
cold. We had a cold storm last week.
Greenwood and Greenville, Mississippi.
That's North Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm going to the Hard Rock or IP.
Y'all got casinos out where you at?
No,
it's best to go down. It's best to go down to the coast.
We got one. The closest one to me is in Alabama. I go there.
But y'all can't gamble in Florida?
No, we can't sports gamble for sure. But there are some casinos down south. The Indians run.
Now when I went to Southern Miss, my girlfriend she was from Biloxi.
I got people in Biloxi too. My homeboy out there. I mean, homegirl and whatnot.
How far you from Tupelo, Mississippi?
Tupelo. What up, Lamont in the building? Man, we've been on this motherfucker for a minute. Tupelo. Tupelo is North Mississippi.
That's up, bro?
Yeah, it's up there by where my people from.
Yeah, that's up there.
I used to read these books about it. I can't remember the author. He always makes books about Natchez.
Yeah,
Mississippi.
Yeah, you know, Natchez, Mississippi, man. When slavery was going on, it was the richest, city in America.
Yeah, you know, there's a documentary. I think it's on Prime, where they talk about they had the parlors. You remember that movie? You remember in Life when they went down to Mississippi and got in trouble?
Yeah.
That's what they kind of spent it off, but it's actually a real place down on the hill. And there's a documentary about the madam, which was a black lady. How all them people, man, used to come down. She had all the girls and everything, man. This was back in the day, and there's a lot of money booming through there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's funny, man. It's like I be telling them if Mississippi if Mississippi made marijuana legal and prostitution legal, this should have flipped. This should have flipped. All this shit is wrong. This motherfucker flip tomorrow.
Oh, y'all got holes out there?
Oh
no,
man.
They do, but might as well make it legal. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want them.
Somebody just
they
need
might
to put some
not have no
money
teeth
into
in their mouth.
Mississippi. That's all.
Hey, Ralph act like he ready to get a plane ticket. What you mean they ain't got no teeth in their mouth? Because they from the South? Is that what you saying?
I ain't gonna. When I just came back from Mississippi, man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting tired of this city life. I kind of missed that, like
country life.
Yeah, it's just
slow,
better.
Slow.
Well, wait, brother, but you in Houston, Texas. See, why you want to move?
That's a city life though. That's the big city.
That's what I'm saying. It's city. Like
Houston
going back
DC,
home
while
to
you over
like
there laughing.
What you say? What you say?
Houston way bigger than DC.
Everybody, look, I never said DC was big. Okay.
I'm saying though, Houston more of a city than DC.
Yeah, wait a minute. DC is important.
It's a major
you
metropolis.
need DC.
Yeah, it's the
That's what the laws
It's
were
important. Come on, Tiff.
Yeah, what you mean? NASA is it? No, Houston more important than
No.
Y'all ain't got nothing but snakes and lies.
Okay.
They're the bigger city, Tiffany. They're bigger.
I never said they wasn't a bigger city. They ain't important like we
What's
are.
wrong with
Man, I ain't got nothing better to do. What the fuck? Get my ass back in here.
What you say?
Y'all later. He's like,
I ain't got shit better to do. I might as well stay up in here.
It's 4:30 where you at? You mean
I'm wide awake, nigga. Wide awake. I'm a night owl. I don't really be going to sleep like that too much.
I got stuff to do in the morning, but
yeah, I know I still be having stuff to do, but I just get up anyway.
Shit, man.
Yeah. YOLO. And ever since y'all got me doing all these, not y'all, but since I'm doing all these simulations, I really be up.
I'm mad I didn't get in on that. I swear. I think
Yeah, me too. I thought I was subscribed.
I got to get on the next one.
Yeah, I'm shit about that.
Is the next one NFL or what is
That's
it?
cool. I have to wait
NBA?
for the next one.
The next one's probably gonna be I don't know. It should be all
all time.
All time.
Oh, y'all niggas getting smoked.
Oh, I'm at the read my read. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because everybody gonna be picking picks. I
Yeah,
have
y'all
to.
niggas getting smoked if we doing all time.
You say that, man. That shit ain't as easy as you think it is, man. That shit, you
Well, you
know,
gotta be
He should.
calculated.
He should
you
know
gotta,
because it does depend on where you get like
yeah,
the
that's true.
order.
your draft status, your
I just
your
believe in me.
lineup, how you want. Yeah, okay.
I just
Now,
believe in
Nah,
me.
man, it'd
Football
be
a little
hard
harder
when
than
you get picked
basketball.
close to
And
last or
football
last
really
pick.
hard.
What I'm supposed to
Everybody
say?
be
Oh, I'm gonna
gone.
lose.
Man, be
nah,
like
you
Sean
gotta.
and get 7 bye weeks. That man didn't play to the championship.
That's crazy. Y'all think
Oh my
basketball
God.
should get a bye in the playoffs? I heard them talking about that.
Fuck.
I
You
don't
said
think so.
basketball should what?
Do
Get
you
a
think
bye week?
do you think the number 1 seed should get a bye?
No.
In
No, they
basketball,
need to
no.
play
I don't
too.
think
No,
so.
I don't think so.
Nah.
That they gonna put more asterisks on niggas' championship.
Yeah, that one didn't get no
No,
legs. That one didn't get as
this
much
ain't the
traction.
NFL. What they doing up in here?
Yeah, like NFL makes sense. You know what I'm saying, but not
Yeah,
basketball.
and the second seed doesn't even get a bye
Right,
anymore.
NFL makes
So
sense because you is hitting niggas.
And
yeah,
then shit. I mean, even in NFL, the first seeds don't even always win.
yeah,
Shit.
like your Titans. I know.
Man, shut the hell
That
up,
do
Tiff.
so.
I'm about
Shit,
tired of
your
Tiff.
team didn't make it to the playoffs, Tiffany.
Yeah, Tiff.
Them
Yeah,
Commanders.
Really, you want to go? You want to talk about a team that was hurt and injured, and the quarterback was out? You really want to go there? That's
No, but I ain't
sad.
gonna lie though, it's crazy. Y'all probably should have been in the Bengals situation. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But y'all got hurt though.
That's true.
We still had a chance
Y'all really
to
should have
win.
been in their situation.
We still had a chance to win without the quarterback if our coach actually did coach.
Shit, y'all better get your wide receiver in this draft.
But that's how
Well,
football.
No, they got
somebody, but
Hollywood.
where
They got
y'all
They got
talking?
Hollywood Brown. What you mean?
Shit, that's a number 2, man. Number 3. That's what they be saying.
Why are you worried about our team, Max and Jackson? Worry about your defense, okay?
Hey
Worry
man,
Hey,
about
my
Antonio
Patrick
defense
Brown
gonna be
out
Mahomes.
all
there.
right.
One thing
Antonio
Hey,
about
Brown
where
out there.
Patrick Mahomes sold y'all, I gotta wonder. Like dude said, I gotta question him in
No, I
that
ain't gonna lie.
game.
That shit do look like he threw the game, man. Every time I look at that last play,
They
Yeah,
got
man. That
that
shit
shit
look
don't
crazy.
look.
It look
That
crazy.
shit don't look right, man. How the hell an MVP quarterback? That shit look like some, you know what I'm saying? Some pee-wee football pop
you
one
want to
type
bring that
shit.
shit up, man? You want to bring that
That
bullshit
shit.
up?
That don't look like no $500 million quarterback. That shit was just. That was ridiculous. Like that was
How much
crazy.
money that nigga make?
500. I'm talking about a $500 million contract he had.
God
450. What is
damn.
X Jackson? You
I
know better
forgot
than
how
me.
much you
See,
got
I don't be following
guaranteed.
football like that. That nigga got
But we
500 of them things.
just signed Eric Reed. We just signed him.
I'm just
Who?
saying, yeah, exactly. Renegade that Kansas City Mafia. I mean, bro, the man ran backwards. He ran y'all out of field goal range and then like barely got hit and fumbled it.
I
That
couldn't
shit didn't
believe
look
it,
right,
man.
man.
All right,
That
let's
shit did
change the
not look
subject,
right.
damn it. Let's change the damn
Yeah, you
subject.
don't want to talk about your
now you
little
want
light.
to
You
say
don't
the
want to talk
subject.
about your little light skinned quarterback. Tell that
Tiffany, what's up,
together.
Tiffany, you got
Let the hate
You
go.
do got a lot of
Get
hate in
his
your
ass
heart.
out of here.
that's something.
Tim, you kind of borderline racist and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
Tiffany, you
borderline
going crazy.
racist.
Yeah,
What did
no.
I say? I'm claiming him, ain't you? What are you talking
The way
about?
you, but
He
you had
sold the
venom.
game. It ain't my
But
fault
you,
he sold the
Animosity,
game.
right?
but you had that venom though when you said it. You was like
Yeah,
that
it
little
Shit,
ain't
Bill.
venom,
my
that
fault.
light.
It ain't my fault. His wife and his brother don't know how to
Oh,
stay
there
out
you
the
go.
Damn.
dog.
There you
It
go.
ain't my
I
fault.
know.
There you
No.
go.
One thing about Tiff, she will let you know what's the real reason why she don't like some shit. You know what I'm saying? She'll
you gotta keep
she'll
it prior.
circle it back around. Just keep
Unlike
asking,
Kobe
and she'll
fans.
let you know.
Yeah, she'll let it out eventually. She can't
No,
hold it in.
he don't like
Why
her.
don't you go tell him to go get his head done, Axel Jackson? We can move on.
Tell his
Tell
girl,
him to go
man.
comb that hair.
Oh my God. She took
I'm sorry, B type be laughing, man, when he talk about them honkies and shit. That shit was funny as fuck. I was cracking up.
What happened with them honkies?
In that debate, he talking about honkies and shit with Mark Price and them.
You see a
They was
renegade
honkies.
comment,
yeah.
They was honkies.
It's all them
see
niggas, all the
Renegade?
niggas Jordan beat. Come on.
Yeah.
I saw some
the
shit.
hate out you hot. Tiff.
How I ain't got no hate for Patrick Mahomes. I can't help
hate
he
out
sold
your
the game.
heart.
I can't help that.
He said, "Tiff, get that hate out your heart."
I'm tired of that fruity brother, man. I'm sick of his ass.
Hey, that nigga is so fruity.
Is he fruity?
Damn.
You sure he fruity?
Man,
The
that
boy
nigga,
fruity, man.
that nigga.
I mean, I ain't gonna
LGBT.
forget what he did on Taylor's memorial.
That
We
was
ain't gonna
so
forget about
disrespectful.
that.
And that was, and the way he did it was fruity. The disrespect was fruity. That's what even made it worse.
And they told him to stay off it, but he did it anyway. No respect.
And they say he's a basketball player and shit.
Throwing water at Ravens fans because Jazz lost.
I think he like 6'6". I think the
Yeah,
motherfucker
he
6'6".
supposed to play basketball in college, but he never went. So
Yes, 8 people still watching.
They gonna be just like Steve McNair's son. They go ranked in basketball. They go join the fucking dance team.
Yeah, you didn't know he was that good, bro. I didn't know he was that good.
Steve McNair's son did?
Yeah, he was number one in Mississippi, like top basketball prospect Mississippi. He quit basketball to go play go dance and twerk.
Wow.
They used to call that nigga Air McNair. Damn. But he had a nickname and everything. He was cold. He just said fuck it. Niggas want to twerk. That shit crazy, dog. I don't know what the fuck on these niggas, man.
Man, if I look him up,
so he questionable now.
Yeah, look up the story. They got the story. Tiff, look it up. They got they interviewed him and everything about it. And he had a weird ass like explanation or something. I don't know. I guess when his daddy died, I guess he just said, I'm about to just let my true self out. I guess I guess his daddy wasn't playing that shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he wasn't that way until his mom. I don't know.
He probably always been like that. So shit.
No, I don't mean he was always like that, but it's.
I think he probably. I think he traumatized though, low key. You know what I'm saying? Your daddy get killed by his side chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? He probably don't know how to cope with the shit. So you just, you know what I mean? Maybe he don't want to have nothing to do with.
That's the first. That's
so
the alternative.
He fruity for pay.
My daddy got killed, so I'm gonna shake my ass. I don't know about that one.
No, that ain't cool. That shit ain't cool.
You never know how certain things affect you, man.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Let him twerk in peace.
Yeah, forget it.
You wildin'.
That's crazy though. That man daddy died that way. Your side joint got you. Like, how you explain that at the funeral?
That is great. How do you explain it at the funeral when you do the obituary?
How you talk about that man when you know that's the case?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Mr. McNair was a good man. He was niggas gonna be in the crowd like nigga.
I know you can't even lie at that funeral. He was faithful to his wife.
Yeah, like
you do anything for her.
Oh, you right about that.
Look, I had just went to a funeral this past weekend, and so the sister got up and said, "What can I say? You can't say nothing bad about her." And I swear to God, somebody from out in the back said, "Yes, you can."
Oh, see that's extra, bro.
I said, "What?" I said, "Lord,
only black people."
I said, "Lord, don't let this go left."
Sometimes you gotta let niggas lie. Like just let them get it on.
No. Sometimes, man, it's like when a nigga
at the
dies,
funeral.
Like,
There's a place for stuff.
Sometimes,
like a gang banger or he was a good man. And you were like, okay.
Sometimes I gotta make the shit. Sometimes I gotta make the shit a nigga dead.
Yeah, they dead. Ain't no.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes they die, you sad. Sometimes I'm just here to make sure this nigga dead.
Damn.
Yeah, still, because that could have went ugly, man.
He said, "Yes, you can."
Yeah, it's like I was like, because especially when I just heard the story.
was it audible or was it just around you that you heard it? Like, was it like?
Man, look, if I heard it, people in my vicinity had to hear that too. Because first of all, it was in Mississippi, so they not doing like indoor services no more. Like you can only like really just go to the burial plot.
They don't do services no more.
No, they're not doing indoor stuff right now.
Oh.
So I hope, they need to just bury it. Anyway, keep going. What you saying, bro?
But yeah,
hey, did y'all hear
it was cold and windy.
Hey, did y'all hear Mitchell Trubisky Steelers?
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, somebody was talking about that the other day.
Yuck.
He's gonna sign with him. Okay, my bad. Y'all go ahead.
Ugh.
I just saw it.
That move didn't lead nowhere.
That's terrible.
We ain't
But
scared.
to my point though, like they had to hear because it was again. It just got through snowing the night before. It's cold and windy, and so we just out there really shaking in our boots and wishing this go quicker. And but when she said that, and I wasn't like behind them, like I was kind of off. I said, I know them people under there, and she was under the tent.
Did anybody gasp or like?
Nobody made. I think because it was so cold and winter, people were just like,
damn.
You know, not
yes.
Man.
Sometimes you just gotta let niggas cap, man. Sometimes just let them niggas cap. Let them cap. Let them get it off.
Yeah.
Why didn't I have an indoor services? I don't get that one.
Just for the COVID and all that.
Some people can't go to churches.
I went to a funeral last year and it was worse, and we had an indoor service.
Yeah, I mean it's different from state to state or city to city.
That's what I was saying. I figure why, you could just separate people, but
because out here in Texas, that we can go inside or whatever, but out there, I don't know maybe with Lou at. I don't know if it's something different for you. Were you at Lou?
No, it's not snowing here.
I'm talking about the service. Like, can y'all go inside?
Oh, I don't know. I'll find out Wednesday when we do this funeral though. I ain't did it yet. They said it's gonna be Wednesday, so
I've been to a couple of them, bro.
I had been waiting a minute.
I've been to a couple of them where you go inside, and my sister just went to one last week at a big church, and they was all up in there.
Yeah, I think they was, Brother Mark. You know, a lot of people was dying during, they was dying during COVID. They was people was coming. I remember Mom and Dad, they was going to a few funerals during COVID. So
that shit depressing, man. Shit.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh well, yeah, they ain't allow us to do it down there with. Because I think my
it might be church by church basis though. You know.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It is.
I know the funeral home, as long as you have a certain amount of people.
Yeah, they probably restricted. Probably lowered the amount that can come in.
I think it was 38 for us. So
I know when my grandfather passed a couple of years ago, we couldn't really go in there. We just went in there and then went out. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that makes sense though if it's like in the height of COVID.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I'm gonna ask them because they were going to the wake, Brother Mars. So I'm trying to figure out, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. All I know because I know my mom went to a couple of funerals, and then like everybody I know that's in Mississippi, they ain't having. Like I had a cousin die last July, I think. And they had to do hers outside at the burial plot. Like they just did the service there. Like they'll meet up at the church, at the funeral home, drive on to,
and then drive down to the burial site.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine it'd be a lot quicker than when they do it like that, right?
I mean, yeah, it went by quick.
Yeah, I can't stand them funeral be long. That should be like.
What you mean? You know an hour the pastor got to do his eulogy. An hour and a half.
Man, I went to. I remember. I
ain't got to be no hour and a half.
No, the last funeral I went
10
to.
minutes.
The last funeral I went to. When we went to my cousin's, he took about an hour. An hour. It was after an hour.
No, I went to
a funeral out here with like a high school friend. And I ain't gonna lie, that preacher was, he was hitting though. I can't front. I said, there's some good preaching up in here. He was going for a long time.
Yeah, the church I go to, man, the church used to go by for so long. Then I went to like one of my white friends' church. That shit was like 45 minutes.
Yeah, Lou, I told you I go to a white church sometime out here with that.
Yeah, like 19.
The service don't be no past an hour. We'd be like, oh.
No, I went to a funeral last month.
You don't be no jumping around. And...
He like it was a Catholic. It was a Catholic funeral.
Lou don't like all that jumping around.
And it did last a long time.
Yeah, don't
it was a white. It was a white funeral.
Nah, it was a Catholic funeral. Nah, he black. His
Black, yeah, them Catholic
his
funerals.
mom passed, but she worked. She was a member of that church for forever. But yeah, they had to do a whole. They do a whole lot of stuff, man.
Yeah, they got a whole lot of like
You got to get
traditions and
up.
stuff.
You got to get up, sit down, get up, sit down, get up, sit down. Man,
Yep.
my knees was like, damn. Shit, this shit's
Yeah, I went
crazy.
to a Catholic funeral like 2 years ago. They got a lot of traditions.
Yeah.
Like, do this. This is the time we got to do this. I was like, what? I was like, man.
There's a lot of standing up, sitting down.
Well, yeah, them black funerals go forever.
Not all of them. So y'all
Well,
stop.
the thing about the thing
ones I be
about
going to, yeah.
the thing about a black funeral is, for some reason, one of the most important parts is that damn program, the obituary and program. You know, that thing that got to be on point.
Yeah.
I hope y'all don't wear black to funerals anymore. Who does that anymore?
I thought that was the
I don't.
I have.
What you wear, red? What you wear, red?
I have wore red to a funeral.
Who you think you is, the mistress?
Who I say I am? Who you mean by that?
What you doing? What you doing, Tiffany?
Who framed Roger Rabbit dress
I wore spring colors. Thank you. I wear
You can't be
different
wearing no
colors.
spring colors in no funeral. You can't be going in no yellow dress.
I will next time I go. I am discriminating. I'm not wearing no black.
But you ain't gotta wear no black, but you gotta wear like more of
This
a.
thing, you know, you're gonna tell us you be wearing pumps and shit.
What's wrong with that? You can wear heels. What is wrong with what is wrong wearing with? I'm tired of that blackness. That's just
4 inch.
I ain't saying no 4 inches.
With the sundress on.
Got the hats, the church hat.
You better off just.
Who wears the church hat? I don't wear a church hat.
Oh, y'all talking about at a funeral, right?
70s.
Yeah. Some of them church hats
at a funeral. Like, no, if you wear a sundress to a funeral, I ain't worried about nothing they talking about. That is the last thing on my mind. Yeah, Gerald was a nice person, but damn,
that ass fat.
Yeah, like what you doing? Nah, that's not that. Nah, sundress. Don't do that. Don't do that to them folks.
When you talking about, I wear respectable dresses too.
No, I wasn't necessarily talking about you. I'm just talking about period.
Oh, okay.
A sundress to
black.
a funeral is
don't
crazy.
Wear black, though.
That's that. I'm trying to find me somebody at the funeral type.
Who want to find somebody?
Man, people do that.
People do that. Them funerals, shoot.
I'm related.
People go for that free food too, man. They go for the free food.
The biggest freaks.
You ain't related to everybody up in there.
I'm related. First of all, I'm related to you. I ain't thinking about that. Come on.
Should especially
that's your play cousin. I ain't real cousin.
Those do with my real cousins, Ralph, and those do my real relatives. I go to.
See, y'all would get underneath them church dresses and shit. You
Papa
know what I
was
mean?
a Rolling Stone.
Underneath the church dresses.
No Rolling Stone. Get your facts. I'm his only child.
Papa had a
I'm from the South.
Down the street, up the street.
And you run to your cousin at a funeral and didn't even know it.
Yeah, that's how they do it down in the South. I know.
And then some people be going for the free food and stuff, man.
Facts.
Oh yeah, that is true. The repast. Yeah, you're right for the free food.
Boy,
the best food.
My Uncle Bob, man, it's so funny. He's my Uncle Bob marriage, but he used to be a pimp in Chicago back in the day.
That's funny already.
Yeah,
down south. So.
keep going, man. Keep going. That's
right.
He
my Uncle Bob married. He married my Boosie. Like basically pimped her out. Basically, he took her young from the house and
wow.
They ended up getting married or whatever, and being together about it. But they changed to the Jehovah's Witness or whatever. But he had cancer at this funeral. This is last year at the time. But when you trying to give your message out and tell people to eat right and all that. So he got on the mic. He supposed to be talking about the person. This man get up here and says, "Too much fried chicken up in here." We was like, what is this man talking about? This man talking about fried chicken and food. We were like, come on, Bob, man. We just said funny thing though. Right after that, you can see him over there eating fried chicken.
Nigga, that's a Netflix show. The way you just described that, a pimp turned husband.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's a
He
Netflix show.
Oh nah, Uncle
Well,
Bob,
at least
like
he changed. It said Jehovah was a witness.
Uncle Bob was first of all, when I first see my uncle, they used to tell me like how fly he was, right? But he was a religious man. So by the time I was the age, you know, he wasn't pimping no more, but he's from Chicago and he used to be a pimp. This man had some of the freshest suit. I mean, colorful, loud, but gator. And I was like, man, why he so fresh? Uncle? But you know, I didn't know he was a pimp until I got a little older. And you know, you get the stories or whatever. How Uncle Bob was a pimp and he was a bad man in Chicago. Man, he was feared and all this woo de woo. But that's how he got his money. Like when he finally got saved or whatever, because he went to jail, he got saved. And my Uncle Bob couldn't read a lick. Could not read, became a millionaire twice.
Damn, that's fire.
I was like, I mean, but he could talk his mouth off. I mean, I guess that's what pimp do, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga had them 9 lady gators.
Right, but he was. But when I say, man, when I used to go down there, I didn't understand, but he had this big ranch and farm horses. He used to take us shopping, man. We getting designer stuff. I was just like, what? Like thinking back on it now, I was like, oh, we fumbled that bag. Uncle Bob had a Rolls Royce back in the 90s, like early 90s.
What he was doing? He had a business. What he was doing? Like,
nah, he was a Jehovah.
No, I'm saying, like, how did he make the money off pimping?
No, church like you know, donations.
Finessing.
Damn, that's about the career path is pimp to preach.
Like he would just talk to these, like especially like white people and stuff.
Like down the one.
You know, when you trying to tell your message and you know talk about how you were saved and whatever his, you know, whatever, you know, he would get donations from. I'm talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Donations.
And I tell you, that's what they doing on YouTube now.
Gifts.
Preaching on YouTube and putting up donations.
Who preach on YouTube?
A lot of people do.
Corporate dollar.
But he on TV.
If they got the cash, hey, ask Jess, you got echo.
Yeah, you got answer.
If they got the cash out, they probably
when
preaching.
TD Jakes online, you know, you can look on there. They're not just on YouTube. Those are the famous ones I can think of.
Fresh and Fit preaching the gospel of the red pill. You know what I'm saying? They, you know, that's what, you know. It's just Kevin Sam is a preacher. Kevin Sam is a preacher. You know what I'm saying? In a way,
hey, Lou, he the choir director. That's what he is.
Shit, he the preacher now.
Nah, them people just using people. I could say at least with
what about Tommy?
I mean, Tommy too. Him too. Yeah, he good point. That's a good example.
That dude got OnlyFans now. I said, what the fuck?
Ooh.
He got OnlyFans.
Yeah, he got OnlyFans. He be fucking chicks on OnlyFans.
Who pays for OnlyFans? Well, what woman pay for OnlyFans? I know you men, some of you men do, but I was just talking about.
Nah, he be having chicks on there. He be having chicks paying. What he do?
I'm not paying for no OnlyFans.
No, you ain't gotta pay to watch him have sex, but he put his YouTube videos on OnlyFans. Like he'll go live. Yeah, he'll do the live stream. Then he'll take the live stream down, and you got to go on OnlyFans to watch it again.
They just made OnlyFans about that. The OnlyFans was really just about having a paywall for your fans.
Right, it was exactly. Yeah. Strippers and hoes just ruined it and ruined the brand. Right. But it really was supposed to be like
a fan club, like something.
Yeah, it was like
it was an extra stream of income. Like
it's literally in the name. It was just strictly for your fans. Like y'all.
Right. So now that's what Tommy doing, screwing bitches on there and shit.
Who? Tommy Sotomayor?
Yeah.
I don't really fool with him, so I don't be knowing.
Yeah, him and Kwame.
Set it on YouTube.
That shit be crazy how they be going at it. That nigga Kwame made a song. I ain't gonna lie, that shit it's a little funny. He got it's like a corny song, but it's just the fact that like Tommy be getting so bad at the song, low key, it should be funny. They could be like, "You just a little fucking mistake down by the lake. Your name is Tammy." Like it's corny as shit, right? But I don't know, like the
I know, but I'm saying,
Lou, he's still in what's name? Tommy Style. That's what
No,
Tommy
he
did.
is. No, he is. No, he
Make
is
up
still in the style.
songs.
No, he is still in the style. He corny as shit. But like the
I know,
Kwame fans be
Kwame really
going.
done, man. He done.
Like, no, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. But them Kwame fans be calling the Tommy Show singing the song and shit. That shit be kind of that shit, them niggas be fucking with it. Now Tommy fucking with him. He got like a little Chucky doll. Talking about this Kwame daddy killing women and shit like that.
Damn.
Look what niggas turn this YouTube shit
You know that
into,
girl he's
like,
talking shit
niggas
on now.
be
She got a little
YouTube beefing.
Yeah, that shit be crazy. That's
Yeah.
black YouTube.
Hey,
Man.
pretty
Black.
soon we're gonna see the first YouTube beef death. I
Nah, I'm
guarantee
telling
you.
you, it's gonna be a YouTube.
Nigga gonna pull up on
Columbine.
somebody and shoot a nigga.
It's gonna
over
be a
this
YouTube
shit.
Columbine.
It's gonna be like Biggie and Tupac or YouTube. Niggas gonna shoot each other over some YouTube
Somebody
beef.
somebody go in that motherfucking live stream. They gonna air another nigga out. It's gonna be a YouTube Columbine.
I know, but somebody gonna show up to somebody's house for real.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, that's happened though. Actually, that niggas have like pulled up on other niggas on
Who?
YouTube.
Who have?
Tommy did. He pulled up on that True
Yeah.
Freeman nigga.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Remember that? He could have killed that nigga.
And the boy DDG be going at the other boy Fredo.
Yeah, it was some niggas on YouTube one time. They was supposed to be in the same area. He told they was like live streaming talking about they had a gas station. They were supposed to real live pull up. But something happened. I guess niggas got the locations wrong or something. But we thought that was supposed to go down. They were supposed to fight on live or something. That
So,
shit
yeah,
crazy.
we better be careful with that shit.
Niggas gonna be fighting with one hand, live streaming the fight with the other hand.
They're gonna probably have a tripod. They gonna probably have a tripod.
Have they fans in the background taking it.
I
my tripod up.
I ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey, Renegade, you know that song? They said just a little fucking mistake. Cause it be like so many different niggas coming in like singing it. I don't know.
You gonna buy your Dookie shirt, Lou?
Man, I don't know. I don't know. Them shirts ain't really my style. That ain't really what I wear. I don't really see me wearing like a shirt like that. And there's no shade, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really one of I don't be buying shirts like that. That's just me. Like I'll support everybody on here and shit like that, but I don't really.
They ain't getting this shirts at.
No, it's like a thing
Teespring.
called Teespring or something.
Oh, he
else.
doing Teespring. Oh, he doing drop shipping.
Yeah, drop shipping. Right. Yeah, he drop shipping.
NBA lister.
Yeah, it's not woman enough for me, so that's why I wouldn't get it. If you feel like one more woman,
Yeah, it's
probably.
like it's a dookie thing on there. I don't really like. I'm not
Like the dookie emoji.
Yeah, I'm not for the. Yeah, I don't even like that emoji.
Yeah, because if you don't get the reference, you're gonna look crazy.
I'm about to say if you're not a part of that niche, like you just going out in public.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Ain't nobody really gonna understand.
You're gonna be looking like an asshole.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, exactly. It's like I can't really like if it was something else. You know what I'm saying?
You need to go ahead and make
a
a brand, like a real brand. Stop, just any old saying on YouTube and try to monetize it because it was funny in the moment.
Right. You saying like the stats of facts thing?
Yeah.
But I think his first set of shirts, ain't they got something like that on there?
Yeah, they got stats of facts. Yeah. But he asked me about get the Dookie shirt. I was like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, he could have been clever and just drew got a guy to make like an animation character of Mookie and write stats of facts.
I'm doing my merch too, man.
Have you Lou? Have you seen Mookie before? Or
I seen him cam up one time.
oh, okay.
But Renegade said he ain't like the song. Yeah, I ain't like the song at first either. But when he like the fact he being so mad at it and the niggas keep fucking. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, he done, man.
Kwame is an idiot. Man. He's a fucking idiot.
He done.
I mean that nigga. I mean he just sad, bro. That nigga numbers fall. How you fumble the YouTube shit? Like he about to fuck that up.
Fumble YouTube like that.
What you mean? What happened with his YouTube?
I mean he still, you know what I'm saying, got his channel, but like that nigga numbers dying. He like beefing all the time.
I felt sorry for him at first, and then shit.
Yeah, like he not a YouTube. Like think about it. Like you know what I'm saying. Like JJ Redick on YouTube. He got like Desmond Bain coming on. He got like you know what I'm saying other. You know what I'm saying like Chris Paul. Yeah, he got like active people in the league coming on. He talking to him, interviewing. That shit interesting. This nigga got no name niggas who nobody knows. Just random YouTube niggas interviewing niggas like. Who is this nigga? You supposed to have connections in the league, and you interviewing these, You know what I'm saying? Dreads.
And be on the Black Skip Bayless and shit.
Like the biggest guy you have on this John is Gilbert.
Yeah, you fucking with Ticket TV, the nigga who used to fry your ass before you got big.
He sure ain't nobody in the NBA.
That's crazy, yo. I remember he used to fry him, but now he
used to fry
acting like he was on his side. Like,
and you know what, Ralph? It was so funny. Like when I saw them collabing, in my mind, Ralph, I was like, I know that nigga was frying him. And it was funny when everybody else pointed out too. So I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew that nigga used to fry Kwame.
Anytime the Kobe debates would come up, one of the first things they would go to is the bum teammates. And which bums was they talking about?
Kwame and Push Park.
He said
first one.
Only person was good on that team was Lamar Odom.
Yeah, exactly. He always, Kwame Brown and Smush Parker get cooked every time.
That was sick, bro. When I first saw them together, and he was talking about, hey, bro. Hey man, a real nigga like you, and niggas in the comments was like, "Hey sir,
I should always be on your side, Kwame."
Yeah, they would call that nigga Mr. Kwame Brown.
I was like, I know I'm not hearing what I think I'm hearing right now.
They were going to anti. That was some.
That
shit
was
sick.
Yeah,
he a snake. He a snake. I was like, he's a snake.
Yeah,
right, anti.
The amount of times I heard them shit on Kwame on that channel, and then just hear them talking like that. That nigga James said, cause you a real nigga, and see with him with them 2 jobs.
He cooning. He said he was cooning.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That shit was.
That was crazy.
I ain't never. That's wild. A nigga switch. Hey, bro, think about it, bro. This Kwame Brown, bro. This ain't fucking LeBron or Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Niggas
they were just kissing his ass.
And they switched up on somebody that they was talking to every day. They was talking to every day.
That's what I'm saying. Like anti always faithfully go on his jump.
Switched up on that and quick.
You know what I'm saying? They switched up on a nigga over Kwame Brown, bro. This ain't no A-list celebrity. You know what I'm saying?
So imagine what them niggas would do for an A-lister.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Let's say y'all can wait less. Forget it. $100.
Don't even gotta be an A-lister. Let him be a B-lister.
And this cooning nigga with his 2 jobs. That's what I was like, what am I hearing right now?
That was crazy. That shit was crazy.
I couldn't believe it.
I mean, you were talking about you can make a phone call and be in Dallas, and I was like,
threatening anti like that.
That's why he about to fight anti. Well, and anti wasn't even really going at it. You know, anti was actually on some.
And you know the funniest
part? Actually debating.
The funniest part is
real shit.
They tried to paint him like he switched up. No, he kept the same energy that he had the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, what they want him to say, call him a bitch and all
exactly.
That shit like that. That's what it was. And then them niggas switched
up. He was respectful, like.
But he still had his same stance.
Like you
wasn't good at like you said. You wasn't good at the game of basketball.
And he said, "Sir, Wednesday, you say you weren't good at the game." He called him sir. Anti was respectful.
Yeah, cause see, and then you see when we was on Lamont channel. Remember Lamont? We couldn't really, nobody could really fry him up because you know what I'm saying. He's so
he was always threatening.
Yeah,
he called
wanted that.
He had to call Spiffy call Spiffy a girl.
Oh, Kwame called Spiffy a girl.
I ain't gonna lie. I think that one was kind of genuine though. I don't know. I kind of.
Nah, I mean a lot of niggas think Spiffy a girl.
Yeah, I think.
Spiffy don't sound like no girl now.
Yes, yeah. I'm keeping 100 grand. I remember one time him and SFM got into it. SFM said, "Shut up, bitch! You sound like a dyke." That shit was funny.
Spiffy got a high voice, but it's not like you could tell that.
He said, "Bitch, you sound like a dyke."
Crazy.
And you got to say the SFM voice. That's what makes it funny.
I know he from the north side because the way he talk, that's that north side, man.
Yeah, you better get your boy. You better get him, brother.
I'm on the south side. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that would have was Renegade. And I mean, that nigga Kwame, if you watch his channel, that nigga is just. It's like I see why niggas was going at him like that. Like, that nigga that's a nigga you just can't root for. You know, like when you really, y'all know what I mean. Like when you really meet,
yeah,
he was like you wasn't eating steak before, but now you eating steak up for you.
At first he had a very valid point, and then he just started contradicting himself afterwards. At first he was like, "Hey, y'all 2 niggas keep saying stuff about me. Stop saying stuff about me," and he kept going in on them. Cool, but then he said, "I don't talk about nobody that don't talk about me." Then he started mentioning LeBron, his fake school. And all that. It's like, hold on, I thought you don't talk about nobody that ain't saying nothing about you yet. He started, and once that happened, I was like,
LeBron will ever say that man's name.
That nigga was, he just started
LeBron
mentioning
ain't never
niggas.
saying that.
LeBron would say Skip Baylor's name before him.
And that's crazy. And then both them niggas was actually first overall picks. And LeBron still never said that nigga name. Who the fuck is he?
See, because that was his whole stance. I ain't saying nothing about nobody that ain't said nothing about me. When LeBron say something about you? When some of these niggas...
LeBron ain't probably even thought about you. Yeah. Who is he?
He had a valid point.
LeBron probably don't even know that man was talking about him.
Nah, somebody showed
LeBron
him.
Got somebody
showed him
shit
that
going on.
One of his family members said,
LeBron
LeBron got mean.
Bro, like, don't show me that shit. You probably heard like somebody probably like, call me talking about. I'm gonna hear that bullshit.
Like, it's probably motherfuckers I know back in the past is probably talking shit about me. But I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even worry about that shit. You know what I mean? You're not even. You literally above that shit.
That's facts.
You got a family. You living good. You traveling. You got movies. You own teams. You got stock. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere you go, people rocking with you. Like, that nigga ain't worried about Kwame. Kwame living a life of fucking of shame and regret and stress.
And it should be shame, man, because he made a lot of money in the NBA.
And he fucked it all off.
He was blessed. It was a blessing for him.
Yeah, because a nigga that dumb would never touch $66 million if he wasn't 7 feet tall. Let's just keep it real.
Let's win the lottery.
Right, let's win the lottery. That's what that nigga did essentially. Win the lottery.
His height was the winning ticket. His height was the ticket.
And he fucked it off. He tricked it off. Man. And now that nigga on YouTube. And that's just crazy. Like, and then he got to get niggas on, but beefing. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got to beef with Gilbert Arenas to get him on the panel. He got to talk shit about niggas for him to come up.
You want to know what's funny?
He
the
talking about
Wilson
hood
brothers
trucker.
are making more money than him
Hood trucker guy to be
on YouTube than he did in his NBA career.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's crazy.
Hood Trucker got 2,000 subscribers. He talking about that your shit stained draw trucker.
you worry about a trucker person, man. You know.
Man, the more y'all talk about,
ain't no wrong way you do. I'm just saying you worry about.
The more y'all talk, the more just say, this shit is so disgusting. How they switch. Them niggas act like they ain't never said nothing crazy. They act like they was bigging him up their whole time. Them niggas used to trash that man, and it's like it never happened.
That's what they do, man.
And then the people in the panel was defending Kwame, not Ticket. He was shitting on him.
Yeah, he was always the stomping.
That's crazy.
Kobe had Kwame fucking Brown.
Yeah,
jockstrap sniffer.
Yeah, that was.
Smush Parker never came out once and said anything. That give gracious like props to Smush.
Yeah,
he's been getting shit on all these years too.
Yeah, that's a fact. And Kwame came, and it was funny too, man. That shit was just. It's funny because he was talking all that shit, and then Matt Barnes told that nigga pull up, nigga.
Yeah,
I'll beat your ass.
Yeah, wait a minute. Is he jealous of Matt? Is he jealous that his hair is not Matt's bomb texture?
Yeah,
why you had to go at his hair?
Come on, Becky with the good hair and all that shit.
Yeah, like he's jealous of his hair.
He basically
he jealous of my hair, Tiffany. He jealous of my hair.
That's what it is.
Pastor Jackson, stop lying. You don't like no damn Matt Barnes. You gonna stop this lying?
I'll just do it.
You like you ate Matt Barnes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, not bad. He was a pretty good player. He wasn't bad.
You don't get the joke.
He was decent.
Y'all niggas stupid.
Yeah, he have the
I was over
there,
man. I clicked in over on ticket shit today. That nigga had them dirty draws on the screen again. I'm like, bro, what is wrong with this nigga?
He had dirty draw. What?
Yeah, nigga, I had to click off again. I said, this nigga just.
He's be lying.
It's just someone else to run his channel.
Like, what is wrong with this nigga, man? No, it was him.
Is that video real of him? I never seen the video. I saw the thumbnail. He got like LeBron clothing brand on.
Oh yeah, with the LB.
I never
jacket.
actually seen the video though.
Somebody pulled that shit.
That's
was it Lamont or was it Bang? Somebody pulled it.
He
Nigga had on
probably played
a
against LeBron since
nigga
they
had on a
seen
LeBron jumpsuit.
LeBron cooked that nigga. He mad.
That's my son. That's my son.
Yo, I swear to God, the first time I really started listening to Ticket, I was like, yo, is it personal with this nigga? Like, did this nigga like tell a coach, nah, don't call that nigga up. We don't need.
But y'all want to know what's so funny? He used to praise LeBron, yo.
See, I never saw that. I never saw none of that.
I never saw that, Ralph.
I don't remember that.
You know, you ain't the only person that said that.
I was on his shit since like either 2013 or 14.
Oh,
like I've been right.
I got there like 2 years ago.
He been around that long?
I got there 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
they say he used to run NFL. Yeah, they say he used to be
He
like.
been on, but Ticket been on for a minute. Like
longer than
like
what
that-
I've been on. Before
Ticket been on this
2013,
shit
he was
for a
on.
minute, bro. Like no cap.
When I had the iPhone 4S,
Man, I was in high school. This nigga was still.
So he been around since 2013. That's crazy.
No, he was on longer than
when I got
that.
on Ticket-
That's when I got on, though.
When I got on
saying-
Ticket shit, I was still in the Navy. When I got on Ticket shit, Ticket been on this shit for a minute.
So
dog.
Ralph, what changed? Did you notice when it changed?
when James and them niggas got on.
Because you said he was praising LeBron. When did it change?
Nigga was praising that nigga when he was in Miami.
No, when James and all the other niggas started getting on the pass, when that shit started getting like.
Yeah, I got on when them niggas was already there. It was like 2 years ago. Them niggas was already there. So
It really changed when Will and them got on. Before James got on,
Oh,
he was starting.
Yeah,
He
Will.
was starting to
Yeah,
switch.
Will too. Because
I don't
he
like-
used to not bring people on. He used to just
I
do
Will.
videos.
I can't stand Will.
Yeah,
I
you
don't like
remember
Will.
that.
I don't like the fat dude. What's the fat?
Yeah, 'cause-
that name, Fat Boy.
Yeah, Will the three. You talking about 1 2? You talking about Teethless Will, or you talking about Fat Will?
How many wheels is there?
You know,
Will and
Will a
Wilkes.
common name.
Will and
Yeah,
Wilkes.
Will. You got Wilkes and you got Will.
The one from New York.
They both from New York.
from New York.
They both from New York. Yeah, they both from New York. But you
Yeah,
like
you remember that, Lou?
Will is the one with no teeth.
yeah, because he used because what Ticket used to do, he used to
And
get on
that's
OD.
the one with the Knicks. He's a Knicks fan. That's the one I'm
They
talking
both
about.
he a
Knicks.
Knicks
They both
fan.
Knicks fan.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
both
Ticket,
Knicks.
what Ticket used
Damn.
to do, he'll get on OBS and he'll just stream and he'll give like play by play. That's really how his shit was popping. Like he'll do the play by play, and that shit was
Right,
funny.
he's so
how he do the
accurate, right?
Yeah, he be going play by play, narrating the game, and that shit was funny. So I used to have that shit while I was, you know what I'm saying, like in the background, listening to him like a radio. And then he started bringing call-in shows. And he used to bring, people call in and shit. And it was you could actually call in and shit wasn't going crazy. Now this shit just fucked up. Now I guess because like it's just toxic. Now I guess because people be on there so long, and then people start to like listen, and then people be being personal. Like somebody was saying, that's why about Will dead wife and other shit like that. They be talking about other shit. They be real personal and shit. It started getting kind of like
I will
basketball.
And they really try to blame. They try to blame Anna at first.
No, I was
that shit was getting toxic before her.
I was about to say I noticed a shift when she came. I did notice a shift.
No, that shit was getting toxic way before her.
No, because them niggas was letting her say anything, man. They was on some bullshit. Like they was simping low key. They would let her just talk crazy to everybody, and nigga Ticket wasn't saying nothing.
No, that's facts.
You know what I'm saying? Ticket was letting her just go fucking wild. She was saying black men ain't shit, and LB hoe ass was agreeing with her and shit.
So does she got her own platform now, or she?
Yeah, she got her own platform.
Oh yeah, LB, he a bitch, yo. He blocked me because Ticket told him to block me. Because I said, when Will got on and James and them, it got toxic.
You said who?
He was like,
LB?
block.
Who is LB? Oh, I know
Yeah.
LB. Oh,
LB the nigga.
I used this which called to his channel. I now subscribe to him.
Ticket like block that whole ass nigga Ralph Lauren.
LBZ.
Like, all right. Like, it's my
not
channel.
LB, no, not LVZ. It's LB.
Yeah, LB.
LB.
Like Bravo. Like
LB was like, all right, I hate to do this to you, Ralph, but my man said block it. Nigga, this your channel.
And
know what
on
I'm
Ticket
saying? Them
channel,
niggas used to really like.
Yeah, and even James. Y'all know James got a channel. God damn.
and that was
that's
when I
why
first
like
realized.
I did like with C. Well, that's why I did like when C Hill used to come on.
Yeah,
C Hill was
was
scared of.
yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't scared of Ticket, so he used to go at it. That's when the shit was good too. When C
That
Hill,
was
they was like,
that's when I first noticed that Lamont was just. I was like, yeah. Whenever if he get a channel, I'm fucking with dude because I remember they used to call him all types of shit, even when he was just being like the voice of reason. They couldn't stand when he wouldn't shit on somebody without facts.
Right?
Yeah, he would just get facts and they'd be like, and they should be fucking mad at that nigga. I was like, yo, I fuck with him. Then when he made his channel, I was like, okay, yeah, I definitely will follow that.
Right. I jumped shit as soon as I heard that he got a channel.
Cause he would always just come with simple basketball facts. Them niggas would just be insult. He'd be like, well, no, that's not how it goes, and give them basketball facts to their bullshit.
No, that's a fact. And then so Renegade said with him and LVZ split. You might be right, Renegade. It might have been when this shit really, because like I told you, I got on ticket off that 7-inch sport, that LDBC. They were shouting him out, getting his channel popping. I think he was at, when I got on ticket, I think he was at like 5,000 subscribers.
That was a long time.
Yeah, I think he was at like either 5 or 9. Like, you know how that number, I can't remember. It was like 6 or 9,000 he had.
So this guy been out for a good 10 years.
Huh?
Yeah. More than that, I think. Because he had old videos before I was on.
Yeah, he got other videos too before he was like, doing the content like this. You know what I'm saying? Like he was.
Yeah, videos of him playing ball overseas.
Yeah, him overseas and shit. Because at first I used to, I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? He was like, and then this shit just got toxic, man. This shit got crazy.
Start feeling himself when we
started popularity, man. That popularity.
And then then they started hating on RB to breakthrough and him and Carson.
That's who I used to follow first. That's who I followed first was him.
Oh, he don't even bother nobody. He's just a chill dude like Lamont.
Yeah, him and Carcino teamed up like the haters union.
Oh, Coonsino?
Yeah, Coonsino. They started hating that. Then that's when I was like, yeah, this shit. And then I was on Carcino shit too for a minute. And then I just realized the hate.
He be lying, Lou. He be lying about everything.
Lou.
Yeah,
it really changed when we started donating big cash apps to him, like 50 balls and all that.
Yeah, they
start feeling himself.
Hey,
he did. He tell niggas a minimum 20. Remember that, Ralph? He tell niggas minimum 20.
You can talk.
Really? Are you serious?
Yeah, he said he gonna read your shit unless you said $20.
Hey, I found out about Carcino.
Some star shit, yo.
I found out about Carcino by mistake. It was a video. It was just a random thumbnail. It said, "My apology to LeBron James." I didn't know who it was. I clicked on it and I realized it was a troll. And I never watched another video about that nigga again.
You really think LeBron know him?
Oh, you talking about Cino? You talking about Coon Cino?
Yeah.
Bro, yeah, he said DJ Academic. Yeah, he said DJ Academics and LeBron got a team shutting it. Oh, they shadow banning his channel and shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You think LeBron is actually worried about? Come on with this.
That nigga Cino be lying. He be snorting and shit. She be nasty.
He dressed like all he do is wear jerseys. You think he be dressed like he in the early 2000s?
You know,
right. Don't worry about him either.
That's where he's stuck at. He's stuck in the era.
He's stuck in that shit, baby.
He always telling rap stories like he was there. Yeah, because when Tupac came to New York, like he was.
Now
there.
Somebody said he was in one of them Floyd Mayweather HBO episodes. I forgot who told me that. Somebody said he was in one of them HBO episodes. You know, Floyd Mayweather had a series on HBO.
Yeah, I remember that. I used to watch a couple episodes.
Yeah, they said Carcino was in one of them.
Yeah, like him.
That was an extra.
No, he said they friends.
What's the color gave him some props? Talib Khalid.
Gave who? Carcino?
Yeah. I don't want to say gave him prop, but he kind of like basically he was telling a story because the interview he was doing with Kid. And so it was I forgot what the rumor was, but a rumor of Jason Kidd. I mean, I said Jason Kidd, but Kid. And
Kid from Kid Play?
Yeah, and he was saying, basically he was telling him that this guy named Casino, he be like telling all these Hollywood stuff like he was there. But the point was I'm making that he had laid out what he had said and whatever this rumor was, and it was true though, but he had it right. I was like, oh shit. I thought he'd be making everything up.
But, he got one thing right, brother. Right.
I got it from somebody. Somebody told
he might got it because he was lying like he knew. I remember when I was.
But the fact that somebody like Talib know who he is, though, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I met with Ali, but not like that. He ain't that big, man. Come on.
He big enough not to be knowing no Carcino on YouTube.
Cause that's a little line. That's a little line, little man. Now I'm gonna give him his props. When he took before that Tupac movie, he said it wasn't good, but I still ran out and went to go see it. I should listen to him.
Nah, that's Edgewater.
I should have listened to him. He was right about that.
That movie wasn't that bad.
No, because remember 50 Cent even said it. He said, what the hell is this? He tweeted it.
You know them scenes that they took out, right? How it started the movie.
It was, well, didn't he have an album?
No, the scenes that they took out. Talking about Tupac was getting great in jail.
Oh yeah, like I didn't.
Oh, so is that true?
That's how it was gonna start.
That's how it was gonna start.
Yeah. It was gonna start like that.
It was, and that is so damn disrespectful.
That was the original script.
They took it out.
What? Damn.
Like LT Hutton is a bullshitter. Like he's a weirdo. He wasn't even around Tupac that long.
Yeah, he was just around Tupac like a couple of months. So how the hell he get all that? And maybe he sued the mom. He sued
the mom didn't even want the movie to come out.
He sued his mother to get rights.
And he didn't win it. He didn't even win it.
No, but Renegade, I mean, he talk about it like he never says he was there, but he talks like he was there. You know what I'm saying? He's never said he was there, but he talks like he was there. Like he gives like the rundown and he was literally there. Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he don't and then even with that,
some Tasha K shit.
I mean, he did say some wild shit. He should get on some Tasha K shit. That nigga was on his Patreon talking about he said something about Kanye West left Kid Cudi at a party to get turned out and shit like that. Like what?
Nigga shoot. If Kanye heard that, he'll sue the shit out of that nigga.
Nah, so I'm gonna be honest. I think with that Tasha K situation, I'm gonna be honest. Now I see what you're saying, Chip. This is what I think. I think that shit was really true.
But she ain't had no proof.
But she had no proof, right? So it's
but
like
the herpes shit scared me because her records came out.
She could have doctored. She could have. You can't get. You don't have. You can't get somebody to fake it.
Are you talking about the herpes shit? Well, I thought she said she was selling. Well, she already admitted selling pussy. So I guess you can't really.
I mean, but Carly B, she can't talk her own. So she claims she claimed be a fake blood or whatever you want to call it. But she gonna hire some girls to go beat up that girl who was cheating on you with your man Offset. Why don't you get at your man instead of trying to get them girls beat up?
Baddie G.
Don't get mad at them girls because your man wasn't faithful. You little punk.
Yeah, you bad.
You really don't like her, huh?
That's a punk. That's a punk move to me. I'm gonna get mad at you because my man is cheating on me with you, and I'm gonna go get somebody to beat you up. Use a hoe. Why you ain't cooking in front of yourself?
Use a hoe.
Why would her friends do it though? They some lackeys.
She's a hoe and her friends.
She got all that money.
They want to get taken off that payroll.
You got all that bread. Why would you do something yourself?
Why don't you get mad at that man that you supposedly supposed to left?
I knew you was
gonna go back to his ass.
She could have whipped his ass and just want some more ass to be whipped.
She went back like a little flunky. So sit your ass down, acting like you hard.
You shaming women. You can't do that.
Yeah, I can shame her all I want to.
So y'all can
I don't know that hoe. I can shame all I want.
Women can shame each other.
Y'all can shame her too. I don't care.
No, we can't.
I don't care. No, I don't care. I'm just saying it's a fact. Like, women can, go in on other women.
I don't like people jumping people. I don't like that. I never did like that.
No, we ain't talking about you per se. We just
because I've seen that up in person. What they did, somebody did that to a person I knew. And it was a one-on-one fight, and they went and jumped that girl and messed her up for real.
But New Yorkers don't fight fair. They 360. They $150 in a minute. That's why you won't catch my ass in New York.
Oh, I wouldn't go visit New York either, Ralph. I don't think so. Maybe upstate. Maybe that's the best idea.
Here I am.
I see that versus shit. That shit stop.
What you say?
I see that versus shit stop.
I think they might be coming up with a new one.
They
or
just
something.
did one with Music Soul
I'm talking
Child.
about popular ones.
I know that music soundtrack that was hard. That was terrible.
The last 5 Jones been bullshit.
That Shaka Khan and Stephanie Mills. Shaka Khan, I thought she was on something. I really did. I think she was.
That shit. Yeah.
That Bone Thugs and 3-6 was hard. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit was bullshit too.
Nah, it was cool.
That Dipset and what you call it was I think that was one of the best ones.
That shit was ass too though.
No, wasn't.
My favorite one.
That man literally played the same Jones he played when he was doing the solo one.
One of my favorite ones that happened. It was before they started performing. It was the T-Pain and Lil Jon. That one was hard, man.
I don't remember that one.
Nah, that was before they. That was when we were still on lockdown. We was in the house, and they were doing the. That was one of the best ones.
They should have did artists, modern day artists like that legacy.
No, you could do. No, I don't like. You could do older artists. What are you talking
Nigga,
about?
T-Pain and Lil Jon is modern. It's just it ain't number 20. That was less than 20 years ago.
Just because you want to hear all new stuff, Ralph.
And what the new niggas gonna do? Them niggas ain't got no hits like that yet.
Exactly. You got supposed to do 20 songs.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like the Miguel's versus Bruno Mars shit like that.
Bruno ain't doing that. Bruno gonna get Miguel the hell out of there.
Bruno is not doing that. That nigga's in football stadiums
Bruno
and shit.
is
That
not
nigga
doing that. Bruno's selling out shows.
Bruno ain't finna fuck with them.
Yeah, Miguel ain't got nothing.
He got too much.
And I like
Miguel ain't got nothing. What the hell is you talking?
Miguel ain't got nothing like. I like Miguel, but
Man, come on, Ralph. He washing Miguel.
Bruno got coke to snort and hits to
Miguel.
Ralph, you tripping, Ralph. He washing that nigga.
Yeah, he washing that man.
Ralph.
That short thing, coffee in the
He's
morning.
washing
man, that's
that
like
man.
2 songs.
Do you like love?
He's washing.
All I want is you.
Okay, how
is it 10 songs or 12 songs?
I like that
How
one.
many drinks? I can keep going.
He washing him with 24 karat magic alone.
Exactly.
24 karat. What's that? Versace on the floor.
Yeah, I'm talking about that whole album. He watching him with that album alone.
Yeah, that whole album.
Yeah, man, Bruno got some hits, man. Ralph, come on.
And then even before he was on his James Brown swag, right? But he was doing the little nerdy Filipino cat.
Yeah,
you know
he had his too.
You know the boy from Gym Class Hero put him on?
Say what?
The boy from Gym Class Hero, Travis, put him on, McCoy.
I don't know.
No,
Bruno got hits for days, man.
I'm the IBM guy, remember?
You talking about? I remember Gym Class Heroes. I remember that band.
Put the lime in the coconut and drizzle it out.
That was them, Illis.
Nigga, that was like Tiger first feature too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was.
Because they cousins.
Yeah,
I think they cousins. Yeah.
I remember that shit. Yeah.
I think they cousins. Yeah. You put the lime in the coconut. Hell nah.
That nigga looked like that nigga off Gym Class Hero. He looked like that nigga. What's that rapper name? Lucas Joyner or
Joyner Lucas. Yeah.
Joyner Lucas. Another one too. It's another one too. Damn, who that rapper who just sued that chick for something, man? What's that dude name? I think I got him on my phone.
When the Jones be like, take a look at my girlfriend. She
That's Gym Class Heroes, right?
Yeah.
Take a look at my girl. Yeah, I remember that song.
And the John Cookie John with the dream cookie jar. Like, can't keep my hands out the cookie jar. My hands out the cookie jar. Yeah.
Oh man, I remember that joint.
Yeah, the Dream got hits. I don't think only him and Neo can go against each other.
But Dream already went against somebody, didn't he?
The
No, I
Dream
don't
win
think he did
already.
one
I
yet.
don't think he did.
Yeah,
he went.
Yeah, he did. He went against he went against Sean Garrett, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
he
That
did.
Neo
And they
one
was
would have
like
been
both
better.
drunk.
I don't
They
really
was
like Sean Garrett like that. Neo would have been better for
Yeah, I
me.
don't like
No,
Sean. Hey, I'm with you. I
Sean
don't
Garrett
rock
got
with,
hits though.
I don't rock with Sean Garrett like that either.
yeah. I think they went
Well,
against each
yeah,
other.
what hits is Sean Garrett? Like y'all name some hits
But
like
he got Beyonce hits. He got
I
Rihanna hits.
really don't like Ring Alarm like that with Beyonce. Ring Alarm. I feel like that ain't one of my favorite songs by her now.
Yeah,
What
got
other
hits.
songs he got? I don't know.
What's
What
this
other
dude
songs.
album name, man? What's this dude name? When I find it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's his name.
But the
Y'all know
Game
him.
and Neo would have been good. I love your girl. I mean, Dream
The
got some
Dream,
hits.
huh?
Yeah.
What's another rapper that look like Jordan Lucas, man? Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro.
Man, I can't think about it.
What's the song he did?
I'm trying to think. He looked just like Jordan Lucas, man. From New York rapper.
Oh yeah, he did Chris Brown Wall to Wall.
New York
I
nigga that
really
looked
don't
like
like Wall
Jordan
to Wall
Lucas.
by Chris, but they one of my favorites
Yeah,
by Chris
man.
Brown.
He looked like Jordan Lucas. He
Damn.
What
I
is this
don't know
nigga's
what else the
name?
man made. Yeah, I don't know. Wall to Wall. I really don't like that Chris Brown.
I don't hear nothing but ladies calling.
Yeah, they ain't one of my favorite Chris Brown
Man,
songs.
them girls was going crazy for that back when I was in middle school. You couldn't.
He did Destiny's Child shit.
What song he did with Destiny Child?
Girl.
I mean, that's a cool song.
He did Grills.
Oh, he did Grills by Nelly?
Yeah, he did.
You sure he did? I thought that was.
I'm looking at his credits right now.
I like Grills though. I ain't going.
He did Put It Down.
What's Put It Down? By who's that?
Brandy John. The John. What, I'm gonna put that down.
With Chris Brown.
Put that down.
Yeah.
All right, that was a couple good. That's about two songs.
He did T-Shirt by Destiny's Child.
I know the song, but it ain't one of my favorites.
He did a Ricky Martin song. I Don't Care.
Ricky Martin. And Ricky Martin ain't been good since this first song, Living La Vida Loca. Come on now.
Oh, he sued Cisco. Y'all heard that story?
Cisco from Drew
Yeah.
Hill?
Oh yeah, because he used that Living La Vida Loca line.
He didn't even make that word up though.
I mean, it is Spanish, right? Like it's like Living La Vida.
I used to like that song. That song was hot. Everybody was
I always knew he was fruity though, but
I didn't know. I mean, I didn't care. I ain't look at him like that. I would just like the song.
I remember that joint came out. It came out like late 90s.
Yeah. Everybody was
that joint came out.
You know, he played Versace Lover on the Versace joint on FX.
Man, bro, when I find this nigga's name, bro, it's oh my god, can I think of this nigga's name? This rapper.
Well, how the song go? I can tell you. I'm a jukebox.
I know. I can't think of a nigga's song name. He be rapping so fast.
He light skin?
Yeah, he light skin. He a New York rap.
He
look
looks
like
similar to
Mims?
Jordan
You
Lucas.
talking about Mims?
Not Mims.
He rap fast.
He don't rap really fast, but he rap. You know, he rap about that money shit. He sued that chick for I guess she like stole.
Partisan?
Who?
Partisan Fontaine?
Nah.
What did the girl do? What did she do?
She like she was supposed to help him, like, you know, get his name out there. She's supposed to help him like promote his music, and she never did. And he sent her like a tweet and was like, you know, I made it without you. Now I'm finna sue your ass. And I thought it was Jordan Lucas, but it's not him. It's another kid. I didn't know Jordan Lucas had this many songs.
Jordan Lucas did sue what's the name from the shorty? What's her name? They were just talking about her. Karen Sybil.
Did I might be talking about Jordan Lucas?
Yeah, I heard about her. Yeah.
Did I am talking about
Yeah,
Jordan
you
Lucas?
was. Yeah, you were right, Lou.
But it's another nigga too though.
There ain't a lot of people suing her.
No, but but Jordan Lucas sued her. But I guess I got that wrong. But it's another rapper. He looked like Jordan. Man, what is this dude name? He got like braids. I'm trying to find like this nigga. Fucking.
You gonna Pop Smoke?
Not Pop Smoke. He light skin. He light skin, dude.
Yeah.
He look kind of. He might be like Dominicanish, but not really. But he a real rapper. Not no whoop-dee. No, you know. Davies. That's who it. Thank you, bro.
Oh
Davies.
yeah, okay.
That's Davies.
So
Thank
from
you,
a
bro.
jukebox.
Yeah. That's it. That's exactly who it is. Yep, Davies. Yep, that's exactly who it is. Davies.
I never
Yep,
thought
that
about
nigga be
it.
flowing.
Them niggas do look similar.
They look similar, don't they? That's why
he got that Lloyd Banks style that people don't fuck with. Like,
yeah, he do. Yeah,
Hammers
that's why
in the
I
back.
knew
like that cool laid back shit.
Forms reach up at the back of them. Yeah,
And that fab type shit that people don't like. Gonna take you mainstream.
Still can't believe we still up. Yeah, we still on this. I can't believe we on this motherfucker.
She must be getting ready. You ready to go to work now, Lee?
She putting them boots on.
She get ready.
The host and fell asleep, and brother Amari is probably sleeping on.
Nah, I'm playing Natalie. I don't want
no
smoke.
Nah, Davey. Yeah, Davey. I like some of his songs. He got some cool. You know what I'm saying? He got a cool flow. I can't remember his name because I don't really, you know what I'm saying? He don't really make a lot of
noise.
Yeah,
you watch the Wu-Tang series?
He don't be in a lot of playlists.
I need to catch up on that.
He played Method Man. He played Method Man on the Wu-Tang series.
Yeah, you're right. I remember somebody was saying that. Yeah.
I got to catch up on season 2.
I'm mad that they switched out Joey Badass. They should have kept Joey Badass on.
Hey man, Joey Badass is a good ass actor, bro.
Yeah,
what did he play?
He was playing one of them.
Inspector Deck.
Yeah, he was playing Inspector Deck, but then they switched him out.
Hey, Joey Badass played in this this TV show called Mr. Robot. It's like a hacker TV show, and he was like a killer in there. Hey, that nigga did an amazing job.
Yo, he really good actor.
Well, he is a great actor, dog. Like normally, I don't really support. Normally, I don't really support when rappers go start becoming actors and shit. But I guess that movie money hit different. You know what I'm saying? That movie money.
Yeah, it's different, Lou.
Yeah,
some of the top actors in the game was rappers. Will Smith, LL.
Just saw Lucas in a dramatic
Queen
role.
Latifah.
Shit, T.I. got some nice little acting role. There you go. ATL was alright.
Right.
Yeah, ATL was alright. You know,
and Takers was good too. Remember?
Yeah, Takers was good too. He was good.
Taker was good.
Yeah,
you know,
that
Chris
was
Brown.
good.
This nigga was fucking Spider-Man and fucking Superman.
That whole movie was good. Takers.
It was a good movie though.
Idris, Michael. They should have ended it different. Like they had to have them go out like
one time they said they was gonna do a Takers too.
That was a fire cat. That was a fire cat.
I remember that. They supposed to do a Takers too.
Chris Brown died in every movie he in.
Away. It just
that nigga died and stomped the
not
yard.
This Christmas.
He died in every movie he in.
You know he did not this Christmas he ain't die.
Or the battle John. He got injured though.
Hey, they catfish niggas with that stomp the yard. They put that nigga in the trailer.
Everybody thought that nigga was gonna be in the whole movie. That nigga died in the first 30 seconds.
That was wrong for that. Saying he was the star one of the
nigga off his.
It's not just about you, it's about all of us. We a team.
Stomp, clown, bring it on. That shit crazy. I don't even want to watch that You Got Served no more when I found out that nigga was raping all them and shit.
Who you talking about, Chris Stokes?
Yeah, Chris Stokes was molesting all them and shit. I don't want to watch that nigga get, you know, he directed and produced the movie and shit.
I don't know he was doing that to Batman then when they was young. I used to be an immature fan.
What was that?
The Stomp the Yard 2 shit.
Who was in that?
No, there was another one, Ralph. It was 3. That shit was like that straight to DVD. You know what I'm talking about?
That is Stomp the Yard 2 and 3.
Now 2 wasn't like that shitty, but 3 was super
Who
shitty.
was in 2? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It was Columbus Short was in 2.
Oh gosh, Columbus Short did really with
y'all want to know who another good actor? Neo.
He was an alumni.
Neo
being some good. Yeah, he a good actor too. He was in.
Did y'all see the Step Up series?
Yeah.
Stars?
Step Up. Yeah, Step Up.
That John good, yo.
What's another movie Neo was in? Neo
was on the thing. The one with it was called Red Tails about the Black Tuskegee Airmen. I think. Yeah, he was on there. He was in that one.
That nigga Neo played a criminal in one of them cop shows. That shit was funny to me. He played like a serial killer type nigga or something.
Oh, okay. Hey, can y'all name a bad Neo song?
No, he makes good songs. So
he was in Good Deeds.
Yeah, he does make good songs.
He does make good songs. I can't name one
Hey,
bad.
Dio did a verses.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's why we thought he should have did one. He ain't make.
Yeah, he did one.
Yeah,
Against who?
It was earlier. I'm about to see who it
yeah,
was.
I think he did.
Jonathan Austin.
Oh yeah,
Jonte Austin.
That was one of the best ones too.
Jonte.
Yeah, that was fine.
Jonte ain't got that many hits.
I missed that one.
Because they was playing stuff that they did plus the stuff that they wrote. Yeah, that one was fire.
Yeah,
then
Neo wrote a lot of shit too.
Then they saved they Mariah Carey and Beyonce songs for last or whatever.
No, he wrote a lot
but Neo had a better like career as far as singing solo songs. That Jonte
this man's
did.
still going right now.
But the stuff that Jonte wrote though, that jump was crazy. He had some Chris. He had a bunch of stuff.
Because everybody can't do a Babyface or Jonte Austin make their own songs and be hits.
Whoever, you know who will be undefeated? Quincy Jones. All he gotta do is play Mike for an hour straight. Nobody fucking with that.
He got some other hits. What are you talking about?
I know he do, but that's all he gotta do.
Because he got some other albums.
Sure, that nigga, he could just play Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Nigga.
Yeah, but Quincy ain't doing one. He too old for that. He ain't doing
Hey, was that Quincy in the beginning of that that Pound Cake song? Only good music's gonna last.
No, that was Drake Dad. That was Drake.
Yeah,
That was Drake Dad.
I thought that was his dad. Yeah, I think.
I thought that was. I don't know why I thought that was Quincy Jones.
All that other bullshit. He said all that other bullshit.
All the other bullshit.
Yeah, Drake Dad on all them Jones.
He said we had the champagne, courtzy of the company.
The company. He said
Of course.
His dad really got bars too, yo. You ever heard his dad music?
Company, of course.
You ever heard his dad music?
Nah, I ain't know about his dad music.
This shit fire, yo.
Courtesy of the company, of course.
Courtesy of the company.
Oh, that shit was funny. You see that old head. You know, he from Memphis. You know, that's what old head be talking.
Yeah.
The company,
his dad from Memphis? Oh.
They from Memphis. Yeah, that we're going after the company.
That's funny.
That'd be talking.
Courtesy of the company.
And what he said, and we had a ball.
That's funny as hell.
All the other bullshit. Only real music gonna last. All the other bullshit is here today and gone tomorrow.
Nah, that shit was tough.
Nah, that shit was ice cold. I got all these books. I need to start. I'm back at the crib at my house. Got all these damn books. I'm bringing these shit back to my crib in San Diego, Mexico connection. Oh man,
you know, I think Kanye West will watch Drake in a verse.
You think so?
They make different type of music.
He can't because Drake wrote a lot of his shit.
I said Dre. Dr. Dre.
Dre. I thought you said Drake. Okay.
Nah.
Now, either speaking of that, Lou, either way, Kanye watches Drake. Even if he helped him, Kanye watched that man.
You think so?
It's about producing.
Because verse is about all of that, and if he got more, first of all, he got more classic to prove. Because here's the thing, here's how I do it. Kanye got more unbeatables than Drake. When Kanye play, can't tell me nothing. I don't care what Drake plays. I don't care. Can't tell me nothing wins.
Only thing he gonna play is God's playing.
Devil in a New Dress wins. I don't care what Drake plays. He got more unbeatables. Runaway wins. I don't care what Drake plays.
Oh, that Runaway go hard.
Runaway's gonna win. Power wins. He played Power. It's winning.
I love Power.
It's winning
right there.
Oh
and
yeah,
all falls down. He
all that power.
Yeah, Drake got like two or three unbeatables.
You know, Lou, they still play at the NBA when they be showing the commercial. The NBA playing.
Yeah.
I remember. Y'all remember that Saints Row game?
Yeah. Which one? Number 1 or 2?
First
third one. When you had that Power on the.
Oh, I ain't even played the third one.
Yeah, that Power soundtrack for the commercial. No one man should have all
All
that
that
power.
power.
Yeah, he got more. He
I'm
got more unbeatable.
surviving. What he said?
I was drinking
I was
earlier.
drinking earlier. Now I'm driving.
Man,
Y'all remember Drive Slow, yo?
Drive slow, homie. I like it back
Yeah, that was
then.
hard.
Yeah, he got too many
Who was on that
unbeatables.
song with him? I forgot.
Paul Wall.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like a disco ball. My mouth, baby. Something like a disco ball. That nigga Paul Wall.
Yeah, he got a lot of unbeatables.
He got too many unbeatables. He got ones that if he played, Drake can't do nothing about it.
No, you're right. I mean, if you play it's a lot of jam, like Homecoming. I'm coming home. You know, it took me a long time to realize he was talking about Chicago.
Yeah.
Like, it took me a minute to realize he was talking about Chicago. But like when you listen to the song, I was like, damn.
That nigga play flashing
I
lights.
thought he was talking about a chick.
Right.
Like, for real, when he was talking about Chicago.
That Dark Twisted Fantasy, yeah, that's unbeatable.
That nigga play flashing lights. I don't care what Drake plays.
All of the
lights.
Oh, that's all the lights. That too. I'm talking about flashing lights.
Oh, you talking about flashing lights?
That is my jam.
But all of the lights too. All the lights.
No, that
too.
one. Hey, you know which one he snapped
can't
on?
be
No,
good life.
and
You
niggas
being
really.
slightly disrespectful to Drake a little bit now. You
No,
Oh,
man.
that's got
hold
brother
on,
Mark coming out of nowhere.
I love Drake music,
He came
bro.
out the background, didn't he? But Illis, you
I'm
know
just
that
saying
one
to say
song.
that it's nothing that Drake can play with these songs. That's some stuff.
No,
Drake
okay,
can
hold
do.
on.
Classics.
Hey, hold on,
I
wait a minute. Let me say this real quick. That Diamonds Are Forever. Hey, Kanye really ate that bitch.
Oh, the diamonds for
Oh,
Sierra
the
Leone.
remix, he ate that too.
No, not the one with Jeezy. No, the one with just him solo. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Oh no, it was
just,
yeah.
Yeah, the original.
The diamonds from
Yeah,
Sierra Leone. Yeah.
Forever.
Now, brother,
Yeah.
I named about 7. But 5 of those are undeniably unbeatable. I don't care what nobody say. Some of them was like flashing lights. Okay, it can be beaten, but them other 5 I named, Drake ain't got nothing for. He don't have nothing
But
for him.
like brother Mark, that's always his bad because Kanye does produce some other. If he play my Alicia's Keys song, You Don't Know My Name,
And then
he produced that.
And then one of them songs that Drake would play in the earlier rounds, the "Better Find Your Lovin'," that was Kanye's song. He gave it to Drake, so he could play that one.
And that what's
He played Forever.
What's the Jay-Z song?
Kanye had the better verse on Forever too.
Oh, what is it? Fade to Black. He produced that whole thing, didn't he? Jay-Z, one of Jay-Z better albums.
Blueprint 2, he produced the whole genre, I think.
I hope you mean Blueprint. It better not be Blueprint 2 because that was some trash.
Hey brother, what is Drake playing when Can't Tell Me Nothing come on? I'd like to hear it.
What he playing if he play Otis?
That's what I'm saying. Niggas in Paris is an automatic win.
Damn.
Niggas in Paris is an automatic win.
Paris, yeah.
Otis is an automatic win.
Shit, some of his new shit.
But just answer the first one. When
what's
la
Life of Pablo?
la wait till
Let me ask you, how
get
long
my
has Kanye been producing
when that drop,
songs
what
for other
is
people?
Drake playing?
Yeah, that's my
niggas feel that shit. He's a wait till I get
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
What is Drake playing?
I was feeling that when that shit came out.
I might be too strung out on compliments, overdosed on confidence, starting not to give up. That's my shit, but no.
The consequence.
That's my shit, but no.
Drinking every night because we drank to my accomplishments.
Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to just pull songs out of them and say what would it go against what,
but you see though, you said it's hard for you. There's a reason why it's hard for you because it's Kanye.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, because it's so subjective. Like,
okay,
to the point like I might think the song is just way better than that, but you saying it's clearly a non.
All right, what are you gonna play when he play All Falls Down?
Because I like both. That's what I was about to say. What is he gonna play when All Falls Down? Come on.
Shit, if he play Mercy, Lamborghini, Mercy.
That's the one with Brandy, right?
No, Selena Johnson.
Which one got Brandy on it?
That's her song.
Oh, they try to bring me down. They try to bring me down. That's the one.
Yeah.
Because a lot of Drake songs probably not like really like say on the album he just played Teenage Fever.
Yeah, but that ain't really gonna. I don't know if
Man,
that's like a timeless classic. Like
that's what I'm
can
saying.
compete.
But when
Hey, yo, Ellis,
that's a song that everybody can
you ain't
feel.
get to you ain't say Through the Wire yet or Stronger.
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
even
true.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
They Take
Yeah,
Care
that
with
Through the Wire.
Rihanna, like that was
then we
something.
get to 808s and Heartbreak. Then we
But what
got
about
Heartless,
Bound?
Amazing,
In the
Say
night, I
You
hear
Will.
them songs.
Come
Lord,
on,
the
man.
In My Feelings off that Take Care album.
And that nigga Kanye on that song with Brandon, he said, "Hater." He said, "There'll always be haters. That's the way it is. Hater niggas marry hater bitches and have hater
Hey, the
kids."
kids.
That shit was tight.
But what about Bound?
See, but now you getting into some of the beatables. That's beatable.
He
It's
can't beat
beatable.
Bound.
I
Said
like
to
it
get to
though.
the beatables.
That's my shit, but it's beatable. Drake can beat that if he played the right song. He can beat that.
Yeah, as long as Kanye don't play New Slaves, I mean, I think he'll be all right.
No, hold on.
Black
No.
Skin was the
I
shit.
like New Slaves, but I think he could that could be like a fumble if he play it.
What about Black Skin?
Blood on the Leaves is winning too.
Blood on the Leaves, I like Blood on the Leaves. Blood on the Leaves. I used to play that shit so much.
Summertime.
Even though he rushed that sample was supposed to be used, he was supposed to make a whole statement with that song because that sample is serious, but he rushed it and just came out with something anyway.
What Drake gonna play? Say You Will remix? If Ye play Say You Will, the original genre?
Exactly.
It's just not a good matchup though. I mean, because
y'all gotta name somebody else.
What about Paranoid? Why you so
you a different mood.
paranoid?
Drake be having you in your feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Love Lockdown. Y'all forgot about that.
I mean, Drake got some. I mean, Drake could play. You know what I'm saying? Drake got a lot of
single hits.
I mean, God's plan. I mean, he can play,
I was about to say he got stuff like Hotline Bling.
He gonna play Jesus Walks if he play that.
I mean, right? I mean,
Drake gonna play Jesus Walk.
Drake got some unbeatable songs.
Now
too.
Kanye gonna beat him though. Like Kanye,
No, for sure.
Kanye gonna beat him. I'm not arguing that.
It's gonna be a gentleman's sweep. It's a gentleman's sweep.
I'm trying to think like, especially when he started getting on that like
producing
tough. He started getting on that tough Tony. You know, he a ball shit.
Yeah,
it's a gentleman's sweep.
Drake. Yeah, when Drake started changing it up,
you need to see him wearing that lace wig. I know his head ain't his head. You know he wrong for that.
He don't even got to really play his stuff. He can just play the producer stuff.
Kanye got the greatest skit ever done on the album, man.
What, the D-Ray John?
Yeah, that broke five broke.
We broke. We ain't got it. Broke.
He said, "Get your new shoes out of here, Kanye."
Wake up, Mr. West. Yeah, that's
I like that one. Wake up, Mr. West.
Oh, heard him say? What
nothing ever promised tomorrow today.
Hey, if y'all watch if y'all watch
that
the
video
documentary,
hard, though.
if y'all watch that documentary, that part is hard because him and D-Ray in there, like when they met, that jump was fire.
We ain't got it. We got an apostle among us. Yes, we do. Apostle.
And that nigga Renegade said, y'all just saying that because y'all old. Nigga, I'm 25. What you talking about?
Renegade, you're probably around my age, so be quiet.
Renegade, you probably about 40. Renegade.
If anything,
exactly,
I'm supposed to be on Drake's side. If anything.
Hey, what are you gonna play if Drake play Knife Talk? Laugh now, cry later, non-stop.
Nigga, that shouldn't even make the cut.
What?
I'm with Renegade. Drake can play.
Gonna play if he play Passion Fruit.
On my head right now.
Knife Talk shouldn't make the cut though.
All right, what about Passion Fruit?
That Passion Fruit go hard.
Or One Dance. Hotline Bling.
I need
the song of More Life.
Marvin's Room.
My head.
Oh, see, did that really hit? Like, I don't know, man. Kanye shit, like that shit.
I know, because y'all about to say something. Somebody said Hotline Bling. Hotline Bling.
What about Marvin's Room?
Marvin's Room is one of his unbeatable songs, but he's going against Kanye because who going first? If he play Marvin's Room first and Kanye come back with something else, it's like what we talking about. But that is one of his ones that's like it's hard to beat that.
I'm saying Kanye make up-tempo music. It's just so hard to.
All right, we can go to his features. What about Bedrock?
That's not good enough. No, I don't even play that no verses.
Oh man,
started from
Come
the
on,
bottom.
I know you ain't say Bedrock.
How did them wasabi? I race for your love, shake and bake, Ricky
You
Bobby.
for Bedrock.
I know who
Ralph,
gonna play
I can't
Bedrock.
believe you said that, Ralph.
I can make it move.
That Bedrock shit was so cool. Oh.
Y'all was dancing to it.
Nah, we were. Just like Roscoe Dash,
Okay.
I was on that shit.
If he plays Stay Scheming, what about that?
Ooh,
that's Rick
that's
Ross
tough.
song.
That's hard.
It's a feature. He's on it. He can play that.
Oh, you know what though, Ralph? Now that you say that nigga got a lot of features. He was.
That's
on.
what I'm saying.
So did
That
Kanye.
nigga, he probably got colder features. Did he do like
if he
songs
played
of his
Work?
own?
Kanye,
Rihanna?
hey, Kanye feature on
Moment for Life with Nicki.
Put on. That's one of the best featured verses ever.
Hey, what's that song when he was with Rihanna? He said, "What's the square root of 69? Eight something."
Right.
What's the name?
Yeah.
What's the
What's my name?
What's my name?
Yeah.
Oh nine. That's it. Yes, that one.
Well, if he play like you can play features now.
Yeah, you can. You right though, Drake. When we talk about features now, Drake do got some features now, like some.
That's why I say why
he could do
Usher.
He do Rihanna.
He do got some serious features. He probably got he got more features than he do.
That's why for them niggas, it had to be 40 songs. We can't do no 20 with them niggas. It had to be
with
30
them
or 40.
Niggas. That motherfucker be a concert.
Poetic Justice with Kendrick.
No, that was tough.
I like that Poetic Justice.
Keep going on. Fucking problems with ASAP Rocky.
Hey, y'all remember that joint he had with Fetty Wap? He washed Fetty Wap on that shit. Well, I don't even know why Fetty Wap even put him on the song. Y'all remember he said they can call me James because I'm going hard in this.
No, he explained why he explained that. He said that was actually his man's song. He wanted it to be Monty's song. He said, I had my time. I want this to be Monty's song. I'm just gonna be on the hook. You and Drake do the verses. Drake was like, no, nigga, this is me and you. Take that nigga off the song. That's why the Drake version ain't on Fetty Wap album. He was stubborn. He was like, okay, nigga, I ain't gonna put that shit on my album. Then fuck that nigga.
Hey, yo,
he wanted
Ellis,
that to be Monty's song.
This song got Kanye upset. So if he plays sicko mode, what you gonna say?
Drake said, "Take that nigga off." He said, "Take
Nah,
that nigga off."
he was like, hey, bro, I want this to be me. I want this to be my man's song. You know what I'm saying? It's his turn. You know what I'm saying? I had my run.
Oh, you know what? I did see that when Academics was talking. I didn't click it though. He said Drake felt like Drake played him or something.
Yeah, he said he wanted it to be his man's song. He was like, no, bro, like, and he put it out anyway. He put it out anyway without Monty. Drake just put it out. He said, man, okay, cool, but I'm putting this out with me and you on it, not him.
I mean, anybody a mod? I got a mod on this bit. I said, we got any mod? Anybody a mod? Are you a mod, Tim?
Oh, I gotta do some work.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Damn. All falls down. Jesus walk. Slow jam through the wire.
What about sicko mode? He had Drake. Drake had him mad over that.
Good life. Can't tell me nothing. Flashing lights. Heard him say, touch the sky. Gold digger. Diamonds from Sierra Leone. We made
Lou, I got another unbeatable for Drake. Pop that.
Who is this doing all this?
Yeah.
I'm about to. I'm gonna have to go. I'm getting on my thing.
Whoa.
I thought that was this early in the morning.
Yeah, you the only mod. Well, Natalie, I don't know if she's still there, but you the only.
Niggas wake up at 5 a.m. on time.
That's some whole ass shit. What do you know?
Father stretch my hands. That's a win.
No,
what about
Pop
that?
Wait, but Drake wrote that. Look at the song credits. Drake wrote that.
He still win.
Drake wrote it though.
Drake, Travis Scott, all the Kid Cudi, all the niggas is right.
Drake wrote "Father Stretch My Hands," "Pop Style."
Yeah, but you don't get credit for writing it on there.
Yes, you do.
You gotta have a verse. I'm talking about the verse.
No, you don't.
If
you made the song, you can play it.
Yeah, they let you bring on if you wrote it too. You ain't got to sing it on there. So that's what I was saying. Drake wrote "Father Stretch My Hands," "Pop Style," 30 Hours, and
producing, but he got to have a verse on there to perform it.
Oh, that's not. Oh no,
but you missing the point, Ralph. He can't go in a verses against a nigga who wrote it. You see what I'm saying? You can't verse a nigga who wrote it. You see what I'm saying? Like
I know what you're saying, but he can use it. Drake can't use it because he didn't produce it. He wrote it. He didn't produce it.
No, but you missed it. You can't. How you gonna go against a nigga who you can't use the song he wrote
Nelly timed
against
him
him?
out.
You can.
Ralph, he can rap the shit probably better than him. He wrote the shit.
But brother
Just like-
Mark, this don't make no sense.
Just like
come on.
Kanye
It's 6
rapped
o'clock in
"Find
the
Your Love"
morning.
better than Drake did.
I know. I see. Oh, you and Nelly both times.
Yeah, this
Oh.
6 o'clock in the morning.
You a mod too, brother Moore?
Yeah.
Well, brother Mark, why you ain't do it?
Yeah, I didn't know brother Moore was a mod.
I was in the other room praying. What you mean?
I was about to lay it down messing with this.
But
I just came back to the computer. I see all. I said, "What's going on here?" I go pray for 5 minutes.
That's unbeatable. Pop that.
See this brother Marty? Come on, you in the chat.
I think he wrote that too.
I'm talking about Drake on his
Oh, you
verse.
talking about
Pop
French
that.
Montana? Man,
Yeah.
Man.
Nelly up. Oh shit, Nelly must be going to work. That's probably
Yeah, she about to go to work.
All right, so we talking about
Hey,
features.
I mean, Sicko Mode will probably is unbeatable.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Versace.
Yeah.
Versace.
He going against Kanye.
All right, what about No Lie? No Lie. You can't
No
beat
lie,
that.
no lie.
I like No
no
Lie.
lie.
Can't beat that.
Okay, what about that part?
Hey, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that part? He had that song with French Montana. That nigga said pump it up. That nigga Joe Budden got mad as fuck.
Joe Budden made like three whole albums out.
Hey, that nigga Joe Budden went hard on that nigga.
He did. He went in on
like
Drake.
a hella diss track.
Oh yeah, on No Stylist.
Hey Ralph, you talking about features?
Yeah, that's
All
the
right.
one. Yeah, No Style. He said pump.
Kanye on that part with Schoolboy Q.
Who?
Kanye on that part with Schoolboy Q. You ain't never heard that part? That was a big song.
I heard it. Oh, Lil Baby, yes indeed.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, did y'all time the dude out or did y'all hide the channel?
Put on.
Well, I put him on time.
I'm on one.
No, Tiff,
Hold on.
you gotta hide the channel.
Put
All right.
on.
Yeah,
I'm
on one.
I was looking
Mercy.
to block him. I wanted to block him.
Now, if you hide the channel, that's what make it disappear from StreamYard.
Say something.
Say something.
Yep.
Now who
I got one. Tuesday.
Okay.
Oh, that shit beatable. That's beatable
fair.
as fuck.
Tuesday. Hey, but that's
No, he don't got nothing to beat that.
Yes, he
don't-
do. He can play. You want Kanye?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kanye absolutely.
No, you remember? Y'all remember that song? With him, T-Pain. Man, that shit was hard, man. Hey, Kanye was flowing on that.
Good
shit.
life.
It was
Good life.
Good life.
No, not good life. Not good life. Not good life. It's
Do a good life.
Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. That's bad. Kanye ate that motherfucker.
See, I'm a
He
music
said-
head. Y'all about to
it's the one where he was like, "I'm gonna tell you like George Bush told me, fuck y'all niggas, I'm out of here." Y'all remember that song?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That sound familiar.
Go hard.
yeah.
It was called Go Hard. It was called Go Hard.
Y'all about to
I got-
make me put one whole verses together in a playlist. I'm gonna have to map this out.
20 Montana.
Y'all about to make me do this.
Hey, they ain't lying. Top Hat T-Pain was undefeated. When T-Pain had a top hat.
Marvin and
that nigga
Chardonnay. Marvin and Chardonnay.
Oh yeah, with Big Sean. Yeah, that shit
Come on.
was hard.
Why my pants sag off? Cause I'm rapping my ass off.
Oh yeah, Natalie brought up a good one. Kanye would knock you down with Curry Hilton.
Yep.
Wu-Tang Forever.
Birthday song. Hold on, I thought you was naming features, nigga.
Oh damn.
I never met no one. That was my jam with that clear here.
Birthday song, 2 Chainz.
Lil Wayne right above it.
Ooh, hold on. Yeah.
You would
Damn.
never let that nigga step in.
Run
your
this town.
yard.
Run this
Hey,
town.
you remember that shit, Renegade? That shit was so hard, boy. Damn, I got to go hard. And that shit got you.
Oh yeah.
That shit got
Run
you.
this
That shit
town.
got you.
Yeah, run this town. man.
Moment for life.
Okay. Make Her Say, the Kid Cudi song.
Rihanna
So
work.
retard. I'm disgusted with myself. I mean, where do I start?
Y'all doing a Kanye versus Kanye.
You did Kanye versus Drake.
Mm.
Who do you love?
Ooh.
By YG.
Yeah, Drake got the features for sure.
No,
I didn't even get into all the. I didn't get into all the Lil Wayne shit.
What, Swagger Like Us? Kanye
About
verse
to
on
say,
there.
yeah, it was.
J. Cole In the Morning.
That song with Nicki and Drake and Wayne when they was eating all on that.
What you talking about? What song?
I said that.
Talking about the one with Chris Brown on the hook.
Yeah, that's what I thought you was talking about. The one with Chris Brown on the hook.
Is Chris Brown on that?
I think they got another one. No, he might be talking about.
they got
another
some.
If it was as real as me, you'll never. Hey,
the
this,
truffle
this
butter.
shit was so
Truffle butter.
Yeah,
that's what it is. Hey,
Chris Brown not on truffle butter.
No, he not on that one.
Nicki ate that truffle butter. I can't lie.
Yeah, they all went off on that one. That beat was hard. See, I thought that little concert that they was throwing, I thought that was gonna be like a sneaky versus, but then Drake got up there and played nothing but CLB. I was like, never mind.
Well, y'all say that y'all can. You said they can use songs they wrote.
Yeah.
Okay. Jamie Foxx, Far From Your Type. Drake wrote that.
Ooh,
I love that
I
song.
don't like that song.
That should be
That's the shit.
That should be in the first
Fall
five
for
he
your
played.
type. I don't like that.
He better not try to bring those in the later rounds.
I don't even think he gonna even remember that song.
Yeah, exactly.
Fall for you. No.
That wouldn't
Hell
even
no.
make
Jamie Foxx out there.
Yeah. You lucky.
That sound like a Drake song now that you sing it like that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And Jamie Jamie can actually really sing, so no. No, what James was doing.
No, they only got all his features on this joint. They just got the popular shit.
I know we're going up on a Tuesday.
Man,
I'll tell you
when
what,
that came out.
Kanye ate this motherfucker, dog. So I would listen to that shit. I had to mute the mic for a minute. I was going in. I didn't want to ruin the conversation. That Go Hard with T-Pain and Kanye and DJ Khaled.
Oh yeah. You talk about Chris Humphries, yo. The jump like King Money.
What song were you talking about Chris Humphries on?
The jump.
I remember he said get Jada from the team. I can't remember what song it was.
Oh yeah, he did.
Did you say Work Graph with Rihanna?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say work.
That's the one I started off with.
Yeah, he did. Then we said what's my name? We said what's my name after that one.
Oh, Nelly named some good. Like Change My Mind with Keisha Cole. Kanye was on that.
Drake was on that?
No, Kanye was on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he messed with Keisha Cole hard. And
I'm sorry, but Put On, that verse on Put On probably outweighs a lot of them.
But see, when you think about it, Kanye was around when BET was actually worth a fuck.
Oh, Drake was on Poetic Justice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on it. You forgot, brother?
Yeah. Big ass in that sundress. Ooh.
Yeah. That's a win. That's a win.
That's why I said that was my third song, brother.
Oh, my bad. I must have been playing.
But yeah,
I played chess.
Kanye, how long
You was
producing?
playing,
Because he had to be producing in the late 90s.
I mean, it was a lot of songs on that Graduation album too. Kanye had like I Wonder,
I just ran
Good
through
Life,
it,
Drunken Hot Girls, Big Brother.
You know, I'm just playing advocate. You know, I think Kanye gonna wash him, right?
No, I know, but
yeah, it's a
right,
gentleman sweep.
I mean, it ain't gonna be a wash. Like,
It's a gentleman sweep. Yeah, it's that simple.
Yeah, Kanye really do have like when you really look at it. Damn, Kanye did have some of that heat, boy.
Just real quick, I'm a quick fire.
He's still putting out heat. That little Nas X John.
I'm a quick fire. All
Jay
falls
Harlow.
down.
I'm talking about the beat. I'm not talking about the song.
All
the
falls
beat is
down.
hot.
Jesus Walk, Slow Jam, Through the Wire. There we go. Good Life, Can't Tell Me
That's one of
Nothing,
my
Flashing
favorite
Lights. Heard Him Say, Touch the Sky, Gold Digger, Drive Slow, Diamonds from Sierra Leone, We Major. Jesus Christ. Power, All of the Lights, Devil in a New Dress, Runaway, Hell of a Life, Lost it. Man, come on, man. Say You Will, Heartless,
that
Amazing.
That Drake on that Summer Walker, Girls Need Love too. Remix.
That's right. That's his bag right there. Yeah. I just knew they was gonna have a remix with him on it.
I'm looking at his features now. He got some features on him.
But nobody got hotter features than Wayne. That 05, 06, like 08 era, Wayne was unstoppable.
Oh, y'all remember that Say Something with Timberland?
I'm gonna need you.
Say something. Say, yeah, I used to love that. Dun, dun, dun,
This
dun,
was
dun, dun.
all I knew.
Yeah. Say something.
Yo, he was in his bag when Lil Wayne went to jail, yo.
Yeah.
That's where he found himself when Lil Wayne went to
Yeah,
jail.
niggas, it's gonna be a long day messing with Wayne. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a long day trying to.
Well, that's why he ain't gonna do one.
Sheesh.
I heard on one of the tours they did it like a mini versus before. Like
They started it. Drake
I remember
versus Wayne. They
that.
started that shit.
That joint was fire, actually.
That's why Drake was like, "Yo, we started this shit."
Bro, Carter
niggas copying our style.
Man,
Carter
Drake
2
need
alone.
Drake need to shut up and take that wig off his head.
Carter
But
2
you know
alone
Drake
is crazy,
telling
bro.
the truth. That verse just started with them.
Hey, Ralph, Carter 2 alone.
That's my favorite Carter.
Yeah, it's the best one.
What's on Carter 2? I forgot.
That's
the
the one with
mob.
Fireman and
Look,
yeah,
exactly.
Fireman and stuff. Okay.
The Mob, Money on My Mind, Fireman, Mo Fire, best rapper alive. Oh no, Grown Man, Hustler Music,
Hustler Music.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, I like hustler music.
And that Fireman that was my shit, boy.
Fireman.
I like Grown Man with Currency. That was one of my.
Hey, y'all remember the John Mo Fire?
Yeah, Mo Fire. I just ran them John's off. The Mob, Money on My Mind.
She remembered the name. She remembered the flame. It's easy, baby. January, December the same.
Yo, right. He had me thinking I was back then. Yo.
Niggas love Carter 3, but Carter 2 is the one.
No, Carter 2 was the one.
It's the classic.
Like, I probably guess y'all was Lil Wayne fans back then, like the Carter 2. But as soon as the Carter 3, then you'll see Lil Wayne fans hop out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And
you know what's crazy?
When Carter 3 came out too.
You know what's crazy? I became a hater at that point. I ain't gonna lie. I remember walking around because I was a fan of the pre auto-tune Wayne. I grew to like that one too, but I was the 500 Degrees Wayne fan. I was like, man, y'all niggas just coming around.
Yeah, I stopped liking Wayne around Bill Gates, and then
I still like Wayne, but
y'all, what was that one shit he had?
Oh no, Bill Gates was fire.
What was that rock album?
I Am Not Human or something. You talking about that one?
Rebirth.
Oh, okay.
No,
I like one song from there. On Fire.
Remember that song? It was like a cheerleader. Like it was like a rock song.
The Prom Queen.
Prom Queen
was the shit.
Nah, On Fire was the shit. He said, "Mama bad." Mama mean.
Yeah, that's when that syrup and whatever.
Just like
what's that sound like?
Put her out.
That's that Scarface song. Remember
the Pride Queen.
Mama bad.
You could tell he like he was on a prom queen.
She's screaming.
There was another song. It wasn't Prom Queen. It was another song though.
Renegade. The way he looked, he needed
was it Renegade?
Something.
It might have been Renegade too. It might have been one.
Carter 3 got one of my favorite intros. So.
You said what?
It might have been Renegade. Let me see.
He said, "Ooh, I'm on it. I'm so."
It was Rebirth though. It was Rebirth. What's the one? Knockout. That's the one. Knockout.
Oh yeah, that's the cheerleader song you're talking about. Knockout.
That's what I was talking about. Knockout. That's what I'm talking
about. Hey, brother O, that goes.
I mean, in a way, it was alright.
That goes to your point.
But you go back
maybe Pusha T should have made a rock album.
But if y'all go back and like mute out the fucking music and just listen to the lyrics, that shit fire.
Oh no, that junk got Drop the World on it. Drop the World was fire.
That's what you gotta do.
I'll pick the world up and I'm gonna drop it on his fucking head.
He murked Eminem on that joint.
I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you was about to say that, bro.
He didn't run that shit.
I don't even remember. Eminem.
Oh, you don't remember the verse?
I don't even remember. Nah, that's how I know he washed him. I don't even remember his verse on there. I must say that shit just like he said it too. I'm gonna pick it on the fucking head. Nigga be saying it.
I know what they don't want to tell you.
And guess what?
Nah,
That album is still labeled as hip hop / rap. On the they would have never labeled it as nothing else.
I told you that's what Tyler the Creator said, man. He said
Yep.
they put your in the Grammy, they put your shit as rap for nigga.
Mm-hmm.
He said they put your shit as rap. So
They changed it for No Nas X though.
I got the horses in the bag. That shit was hard. I don't care.
No, they made his shit. No, it wasn't country.
No, it was some wild shit when you go.
But it supposed to have been country at first, right?
No, they did designated country. Because
that was the big controversy. They wasn't allowing it in the country charts or whatever at first.
Yeah, it was the country awards or whatever. They did not. He wasn't like they said he couldn't qualify for some shit.
Even though that's what they country be sounding like. That's
yeah, they talking about the trap beats and all that.
That's a lesson we should
But they be using it.
Now.
Listen to the new country
songs. We started country music.
We started everything.
I said that's a lesson we should learn. Like how they unity was able to get their desired result. If we were to do something like that, we would be a whole lot better off.
Yeah, you preach to the choir though.
Yeah, they said they do not want that hippity hop. And they,
even though all they songs,
it was like
the Volcano Brown sound just like that shit.
Yeah, all they new country got hip hop elements now. Like they got to now.
I mean, I think one of the like top country singers a black dude, if I'm not mistaken.
Jimmy Allen, yeah.
Yeah, I think his name, yeah.
Nah, he tough. I like that. My best shot. I like that song. That shit tough.
Oh, he talk like that? Like he got trap music?
No, he more traditional with his country. He just I just like that song.
But all they do, they don't really be talking like the old country music.
Damn, it's gonna be a long day for a nigga to try Wayne. Goodness gracious, that's a
his features alone.
That's a long day.
Yeah, I mean that nigga. Yeah,
but Wayne can lose by not picking the right songs. That's how he.
Long as my bitch love me.
That's the only reason Wayne can lose.
What he said? What's your real name? And that's your stripper name.
Facts.
Damn,
he was already. No, they already brought him out on 3-6. That 3-6.
Yeah, that's a long day. Who want that smoke? Who want that smoke with Wayne?
That's why Jay-Z said nobody can beat him because he don't want that smoke. He talking about Jay-Z like
Jay-Z ain't unbeatable now. Jay-Z
he not.
Yeah, Jay-Z ain't unbeatable. I don't know why he be talking like that nigga.
I mean, he can talk like that.
Real arrogant. We'll do that. Say that.
Shit, Nas.
Nobody can.
But Nas really ain't got no like verse bangers like that.
It ain't got no verse.
Beat him. No.
I know somebody who could beat him. Y'all gonna laugh at. Y'all gonna laugh at me if I say that.
Who, Jay-Z? Who you got?
Wouldn't be the first time I laughed at you.
Nigga, his first 3 albums is crazy. Fucking Will Smith.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I think it's time for us to go sleep.
Hey, J Mac, wake up in the industry.
Have y'all ever listened to a full Will Smith album with him and Jazzy Jeff?
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah,
that's hot.
They go hard, but
nah, that's hot.
I mean, you know what, Ralph? On any other day, I don't know about that, but you know, Will Smith do got an argument for being like on the Mount Rushmore rap or hip hop.
Him and
yeah, for real. I mean, the nigga got a diamond album.
When you say Mount, you mean the top 4?
I mean, bro, he got a diamond. Brother Mar, he got a diamond album. How many rappers got a diamond album?
Get jiggy with. We not doing
got
this.
no
We're
diamond
not talking
album.
about no Get Jiggy with. We talking about his first albums with Jazzy Jeff.
Yeah,
we talking about Big Willie.
Hey,
Fresh Prince is different from Big Willie.
I know parents don't understand. You feel me?
Play some. He play some.
Parents just don't understand.
If I'm not mistaken, only 3 rappers got a diamond album. That's Will Smith, Eminem, and Tupac.
Yeah, that's true.
Nelly 3 rappers with a diamond album.
Hey, brother,
you're right. Thank you, Nelly. Yeah, Nelly got one. You're right.
Nelly does. Yeah.
And
brother,
and MC Hammer. MC Hammer got a diamond album.
Have you ever heard of Nightmare on Elm Street, brother? O?
Yes.
Come on, that shit don't slap.
No, it slap. Hey, he did one with Mike Tyson. Think he can fight Mike Tyson? I know Fresh Prince, but it's just
summer.
I mean, as a technical rapper,
he got them
into
bars.
The clip and roll the window up. Yeah, Renegade. That's my shit.
He got the first Grammy as a rapper.
His first 3 albums are crazy.
Yeah, he do.
I'm the rapper. I'm the DJ.
Is Will Smith's first album better than Kid and Plays?
And then Will Smith
To
didn't
me,
cuss on none of the albums.
personally, yes.
Well, no, it wasn't.
I don't know, man. Summertime was an OG classic.
Yeah, that's the OG classic. Still,
that's
y'all
a
think y'all
classic.
play that and it be, but
Yeah,
y'all be bumping
you can play
that.
Summertime in any era ever.
Yeah,
that's timeless.
Hype, man. Too hype with
Summertime.
Go ahead, Lou. See that what I'm talking about? And it's about to be summertime.
You know what I'm saying? Like when Ralphie,
Play it at the barbecue.
I don't know
Play
if he
it at the
can verses
barbecue.
with Jay-Z. Just off like discography and catalog.
He probably won't do it because a lot of people don't listen to his catalog.
That's what I'm saying. Like Jay-Z.
So he gonna win a popular fan vote.
The problem is when you start getting into Men in Black, I mean, you're not gonna win those songs. Even though,
no, you ain't.
Let's just say it's Wayne.
Hey, y'all, the Men in Black was hard.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't gonna forget the song was tight.
It's not gonna win your song in verses.
Hey, you wild, brother Brian. Wow.
Hey, brother, he's the DJ. I'm the rapper. That first album is crazy.
No.
Brand New Funk. They still use them beats to this day. That Brand New Funk song.
I know what I'm saying, yeah. But I know
L got
first one out the limo, Charlie Mack. Come on.
When I'm alone in my room, sometimes
nah, we ain't doing that. That we do what you call it.
White people love Tupac too.
Yeah, man, Thug Life.
Shit, white people love Tupac. I did not know.
They love him, but I mean, they really do.
I did not know until I was at like this little hip hop thing one time. It was all this, but them white people, they knew more songs than me. I was like, damn.
That should tell you something, Lou. Like, what you been listening to?
And you know, when I was in Seattle, there was a Kendrick Lamar concert. That shit was all white people. I mean, they loved it. That's. Hey, man.
Yeah, that was the ones that was eating up that when 50 Cent got hot. That it was them. Them niggas was buying that shit.
No, they was. White people still listen to that. Go show them. It's your birthday.
Who still? I mean, you still play that as your playlist, but who still listening to that now?
Brother, Home Base. Come on.
I feel you, right? He ain't beating.
Hey, that was Brother Martin funny. He said when they played Men in Black,
here comes the Men in Black. That was like the song wasn't tight now.
Summertime is on that Home Base, brother. That's the second song.
Galaxy.
Oh, wait, was it did Big Willie style go diamond?
It had to be.
Yeah, I think it was Big Willie style.
Yeah, it had to be one of those.
That's 97 though.
Get jiggy with it. No. I'm not gonna come for that.
Because at that point, he was like doing movies and stuff.
The hit song, but hey.
I like just the two of us. Now that was nice. That was nice.
Just the two of us.
That's a remix.
Yeah.
I know it's a remake, but I do like
one of
it.
them was a Men in Black. One of his album songs.
It was on the Big Willie joint.
Yeah, the Big Willie joint, right? They was in the orange suits, right?
That was number 16.
What are you gonna play from the Wild Wild West soundtrack?
Oh,
yeah,
no, don't do that. Don't that Wild Wild West soundtrack. We going straight to the wild. No, we ain't doing that.
That shit.
I kind of like. I like the movie. Most people don't.
I never even watched it all the way through. I don't even know if it's good or bad.
I never watched it.
I just always heard it.
Y'all never watched the Wild Wild West?
Never watched it.
Y'all tripping. It was kind of crazy. Nigga had like robotic spiders and shit. That was kind of crazy.
Didn't he choose that over Matrix?
He did.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Oh, his Lost and Found.
That is a L.
Hindsight is 2020, though. You know what I'm saying?
But it worked out best. I don't know if I could see him as Neo.
No, it worked out
you never saw him as
for
Neo.
Keanu Reeves, but he could have did Neo. I think.
No, I don't think it would have got the same like. What they call it?
Recognition or acclaim?
Yeah, acclaim. They wouldn't have the same acclaim. Like I don't think.
I mean, Will Smith a good actor though.
It just would have been a different movie.
No, it wouldn't have been his fault.
Yeah,
I'm talking about like
that's what I'm saying. It would have been a different type of, and I don't know if that movie worked well with, like, it fit personality wise with Keanu Reeves.
Same thing. Him not accepting the Django role. He felt like he wasn't a big enough role.
Like Men in Black, I couldn't see Martin do Men in Black. You feel what I'm saying?
That nigga was supposed to be Django too. That's crazy.
It's kind of like that.
That was their
Oh
first.
yeah,
That was their
it was
first
better for
option.
Jamie Foxx to do
They
it.
wanted Will for Django.
Oh yeah, I remember you said he wasn't gonna do that bullshit.
He said it wasn't a big enough role, or it was too much about. No, he said it was too much about revenge and vengeance. I don't want to tell a story like that.
Yeah,
He did.
it's a lot of. He don't want to be the like. He don't want to
The
be
black
like
guy.
He don't want to be the nigga killing white people.
No, he don't want to be like the controversial. Like he don't want to. You know what I'm saying? He want to be the good guy. He
Well,
don't-
his wife made him controversial with that crap she was doing, telling all their business.
I guess I'm looking at this shit. He wanted to be. I remember that movie. When dude was in the phone booth and they had a sniper outside.
Phone booth.
That movie.
Phone
Phone
booth.
booth. Yeah, he was supposed to be in that. He was supposed to be Shaft, I guess. Oh, he supposed to be Shaft. Oh,
He was supposed to be Shaft?
No, he got rejected. He wanted to be
okay.
Shaft, but he turned down. Y'all remember Osmosis Jones? He turned that down.
What, the
That would have been good. That would have been good.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, he turned down Django. He said that he was rejected for Ray Charles. Whatever role Jamie Foxx. Whatever role Jamie Foxx was in Dreamgirls. He turned down.
I like
some
the Jamie
movie.
Foxx character in Dreamgirls. So
That's an underrated actor right there, Jamie Foxx.
yeah, you said he supposed to be. Oh, you said Dreamgirls. I thought you said Ray. That supposed to be Will Smith.
Oh, that's this the one. Will Smith turned down Rush Hour. That's it. Yeah, I remember that.
Really?
That's another thing. One minute.
Thank God.
Because Chris was funny as fuck.
You
can't see him doing the Michael Jackson.
Hard. That's a classic.
Yeah, thank God he turned that down.
So
he turned down. He turned down
better.
Rush Hour, and he turned down that sequel to Independence Day.
I'm glad he did.
Yeah,
I heard that shit was trash.
He said he wanted to do no more sequels. Let me see. Was another one he turned down? We all know the Matrix. That's the number one on this list. Oh, he turned down Superman Returns.
Who's gonna play Superman?
Yeah, he's gonna play Superman.
I'm glad he turned that down.
Oh, he turned down. He's gonna be Styles and Boys. He's gonna be Cuba Gooding Jr. role in Boys in the Hood. He turned it down.
He was.
I didn't know that. Yeah, he said he couldn't do Fresh Prince if he did.
What
Boys
about the
in
house
Hood.
party? He turned down that too. He's supposed to be one kid. They got that on there.
Well, yeah, they don't got it on here.
Well, I'm glad he did turn that down.
Man, I feel like him
and
Jazzy was supposed to do house party.
That wouldn't have been
that's what I was just saying, but though.
Oh, my bad.
It would have been better.
No, it wouldn't have been better. House Party is a classic, Ralph.
No, when they was actually getting played back then. Facts. You talking about the time they was actually done back then here in Philly.
The way the movie came out was perfectly.
Like
Facts,
that was
Natalie.
literally what they was doing here.
He said underrated.
What movie you talking about?
Right, yeah, like they won an Oscar for.
When you talking about House Party started, when you talking about, you know how much that movie made back then? It made a lot of movie at the box office, especially for a black movie.
Yeah, and Will Smith would have made that too. They was actually them guys.
Stop it.
Stop. You must don't know that era.
Play up in here.
You must don't know that era. Because they was actually them boys back then.
Yeah, okay, Ralph. Okay.
Yeah,
okay, but they got the Grammy and Can't Play Don't.
They got the Grammy, but they didn't even get showed on TV. Thank you, Ralph. Okay.
Because they all boycotted it.
I was about to say they boycotted it.
but that showed you how disrespectful they didn't even think rap was.
Will Smith ain't got an Oscar.
He do?
He don't have an Oscar.
He probably about to get
he ain't got an Oscar. He got nominated. Did the Oscars?
I think he might get. I think he might get one this time.
Yeah, he might get it this time for playing Venus and William. Their father, Venus and Serena father.
He didn't get one for Pursuit of Happiness.
No, he ain't get it. He just got nominated. Yeah, he ain't get it.
Pursuit of Happiness. He should have won one though.
I think Whoopi got one.
Yeah, Whoopi got one for
Whoopi got there with that.
Well, she underrated actor too.
He got the what they call it
the got
she got the trifecta. EGOT, whatever.
Hey, go check who won over Will and for Pursuit. I think it was. I think it was
Denzel, wasn't it?
I don't even think he got an Oscar.
Denzel got 2 Oscars.
Oh, he
No,
do?
3 Oscars. Don't he? 2 or 3.
I didn't
Yeah,
know he
I
got.
think he only got one for Training Day.
No, he got one for supporting actors in Glory.
Yeah, why he
Support.
always get one as a nigga rule?
Well, don't you think?
Wait,
Don't
did he
you?
play Muhammad Ali too?
Will
Yeah.
Smith? Yeah, he played Muhammad Ali.
That was underrated good. Like he
Yeah, I just
started
ain't
this
like that wig he
biopic
had on
era.
his head. That's all.
Like
Man,
low
I
key, he
can't hear
started
nothing.
that era with him and Jamie Foxx, that biopic era that
Yeah,
we in
Jamie
now.
Foxx said did a good job in that movie too.
Trying to see who.
I'm make it do what it do, baby. That shit was funny as shit when Jamie said that as Ray Charles. I'm make it do what it do, baby.
You make my money.
Yeah, I really thought that was Ray Charles, but that's him saying though. That was crazy.
Yeah, that shit was
And
like that was his
dig on
breakout.
me.
I
Yeah,
mean, we knew he could do the comedy joint.
Yeah, but we didn't know he could do that though. So
Yeah,
they
he
gotta give
did
it to
that.
him for that.
Hey, the Jamie Foxx show is underrated too.
Yeah, that was a good show too.
Right. Truth said that shit was ass.
No, he didn't. He didn't say it was ass.
No, he said DL was better than him.
No, he said hanging with
He
Mr.
did say
Cooper.
that.
No,
And he
yeah,
said
he did say
DL.
DL Hughley, didn't he? He's capping on that.
And Martin's overrated. Like, how is Martin overrated?
It was the King fell out.
Yeah, and we got the sleeper on the panel, so you know. The
Martin's
sleeper's
not
the
even underrated.
Well, if you still here, Illis, goddamn, Forrest Whitaker beat
Forrest. I remember that year for that. What is it called? That Scotland.
The Last King of Scotland.
Yeah, that one. Okay, that's what he.
That bullshit.
That's what he got an Oscar for that.
Yeah, he won an Oscar for the young man.
Yeah, I didn't even see that movie, brother.
I
didn't even see it either, Lou. Did anybody see it?
He beat Leonardo DiCaprio too. He beat for Blood Diamond.
That yeah, I'm about to say that joint was crazy.
I ain't even see this Last King of Scotland.
I know.
Yeah, I'm like that beat Pursuit of Happiness. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I gotta go back. I gotta go watch this today.
No, that's not even worth it. But you probably
I gotta
like
see what was how this beat out the Pursuit of Happiness. I still get teary eyed watching that movie. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, bro. You stuck in the backstage, bro.
Yes, they didn't go to sleep. I'm sorry.
in the StreamYard.
No, we can't. J Max sleep.
We can't.
Who
Yeah.
Who that talk? Oh, that's you talk.
Yeah, that's sorry. But to answer your question, it was Forrest Whitaker who beat for what was that shit? The Last King of Scotland. I may look up this movie. I ain't even see this movie.
Me either. I know the movie. It just I
didn't see a trailer. Like when I read it, y'all said Blood Diamond was good.
Yeah,
we was kids back then, Luke.
Yeah, it was 06, but I still saw Pursuit of Happiness though.
But I used to watch
that's family oriented. What's saying wasn't family oriented.
That's true. I mean, hey, what the hell? This shit look crazy as hell.
What?
Oh,
you watch a trailer?
The Last King of Scotland.
You probably seen it, brother.
What got something to do with Uganda?
Yeah, he was playing the African president. Yeah.
Kerry Washington was in this.
Yeah. I can see why.
Not over Pursuit.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it over Pursuit, but I guess because I mean you.
All right, Illa said that bathroom scene where they go him. When they locked the door, when he said, "What did the nigga get in?" But that's what I'm saying. The Last King of Scotland, it's about Uganda though. Like he's not even in Scotland. The fuck, I'm confused.
Maybe they named. I don't know.
But some of these, that's why sometimes these movies don't really. These motherfuckers be winning Oscars and shit.
Critics and shit don't even know shit.
Yeah, like
now you get paid to talk shit about a movie or big it up.
A bunch of anti. That's
really biased.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, you said a bunch of antis. I mean, yeah.
Low key, they biased as fuck.
Did Con Air win an Oscar?
No. No,
You talking about that dog movie?
Lou.
Nah, Con Air is you never seen Con Air? It's like when the
Nicolas
prisoners are on a
Cage.
plane. Yeah,
Oh, I
they on
think
a
it's about
plane.
the dog movie kind. You know, it's a dog movie like that. I think it's a Disney movie.
I think you're talking about Canine Air. It's Con, like convict. It's Con Air, like they transporting them prisoners in the airplane and they take over the airplane. That shit. I mean, it isn't hard. That movie is good. I mean, you know.
I mean, it's good, but not how anti be hyping.
Yeah, anti be making it like it's the greatest movie of all time. Like,
that's all he's talking about.
This man said Batman was S-water. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I can't.
This man put Batman and Robin over this.
He loved the Dr. Freeze.
Hey, you know, Face Off was my shit. I remember Face Off.
Oh, he said you talking about Airbud. He said you talking about Airbud.
With John Travolta.
This man talking about Airbud. Hey, Airbud. Hey, that was.
Illis said, "Imagine being up for an Academy Award anti the last vote." Oh yeah, your shit was good. That shit about to be done.
Yeah, you ain't winning with anti.
If your shit got like thinking and it ain't no beat 'em up, shoot 'em up, and ain't no explosions, your shit getting a down vote. Your shit getting he getting a no for anti.
Like, that's what I'm trying to tell anti. Like what like movies are more than just action scene, man. Like
just explosions and niggas fighting. Like it's more than that.
Sometimes the dialogue is just so good that you just.
No, I like this new Batman. I don't know if I agree, but it being better than I can't put over Dark Knight.
Nah. Then who was saying that?
That was
what's his name on True Channel? Dang, what's
he
his
came
name?
on my channel. We were talking about it too. He what's his name?
I forgot his name. Yeah, Kid, you're right.
Yeah, Kid Trunks.
Yeah, he was going too far with that Dark Knight series.
Well, he said it's the greatest Batman movie he ever saw.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He said it was the best Batman ever. He said he beat all the Batman.
Is it better than
If you was
is it better than the cartoon series?
Wow.
No, I'm not trying to be smart. I'm just saying like the.
I'll put it. No, it's top 5. It's top 5 Batman movie.
It's top 5 for sure.
Oh, he said John Wick. He got to be anti-top 5. He said John Wick.
Or
no talking, just fighting. No dialogue. No, just straight hands.
And the boy who do Takens, he need to retire. He got like 30 Takens.
Who?
Leo.
He got in trouble.
Yeah. Them Takens are trash. They the same fucking.
He got canceled for a little while because he said when his friend got beat up by some black people or killed, he went looking around for black people and stuff to beat up.
Who you talking about?
So black people beat up his friend or something. He said,
he said she said she got raped by a black man, and he said he was looking for any black man. He was going to kill him. You could be innocent. He was just going to kill you. That's how he felt at the time.
Nigga just picking up niggas, huh?
Yeah, that's what he basically was saying. And anybody he saw one of y'all, he was gone.
I don't know if you know who I am, but I got a special set of skills. I will find you. Boy, I tell you.
Oh, he was in Men in Black.
Who?
Liam Neeson. I just looked up.
He was?
That weak ass Men in Black International shit. That recent one that came out.
He could have been the first.
Ain't nobody. I don't think anybody's seen that shit.
I seen that shit with Tessa Thompson. That shit was ass.
I love Tessa Thompson.
You like that Sophie? You like that movie on Amazon Prime, brother?
Chris Hemsworth was in that bitch too.
I ain't watch it.
Thor.
It's very good. You should look at it. It's a good love story.
I don't know. Michael Jackson was in Men in Black 3.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
As what?
As the agent. Agent Michael Jackson.
He did a cameo like that.
Of himself?
Yeah, like he was on the screen, the monitor.
Oh, he was.
Oh, yeah.
He was.
That wasn't really him because when that movie came out, he was dead.
No, he wasn't.
Men in Black 3?
No, Men in Black 2 was 2.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I meant to say
It was
2. My fault.
Yeah, it was 2. I'm looking at it right now, but he right. He was on that.
Oh, okay. We about to say Men in Black 3.
But see, that's what I was saying. Like back then, y'all remember, bro? Like when, like I don't know, it just seemed different. Like Men in Black. I mean, excuse me. Like black actors at BET was like they really fuck with each other. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, they used to go on there, TRL, and like showcase their shit and promote that shit. Really.
Yeah, like Michael Jackson did the BET Awards. I mean, that shit actually had legitimacy. You know, and a lot of people
but people mistaken Michael Jackson used to always show. He used to show up for the Soul Train Awards all the time.
He did. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, I
crazy.
remember the last one of my favorites one. He couldn't perform all the way because he had broke his leg, but he had sung "Remember the Time." That's the only time you see him was doing "Remember the Time" or the Soul Train
You
Awards.
can't get Beyonce to get her ass out of the house, but she can go to the Super Bowl though.
But she used to remember Destiny's Child used to stay on BET.
Yeah, they used to stay on BET. She showed up for the BET Awards before.
I'm talking about her. If you ain't paying her no meal, she ain't coming out the house.
Oh yeah, now you know what I'm saying. I think what too. I think a lot of shit like social media and just streaming just really changed a lot of shit. You know.
Yeah.
Hey man, do y'all remember when them niggas? Y'all remember when them niggas? I can't share it. When them niggas was fighting on 106 and Park, that nigga picked that nigga up.
Who was fighting?
Rap battle bulls.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, he threw a hat at that nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
You remember that shit, man? That shit was so funny, dog. I mean, if I can find that shit.
And first of all, they could have been stopped that fight. They let it escalate.
They used to go in there and premiere their shit.
When this man was rapping for a whole 5 minutes in his airspace, they should have been cut that. Like, come on, man.
You remember that, brother Mar? You seen that shit? You remember that? Yeah. Hey, he was all in that man ear and shit. Like, he slapped his hat off, and that nigga threw the mic. He threw the mic at that nigga.
Hey, remember the boy Blind Fury? The blind rapper Blind Fury?
Blind Fury,
I remember him, yeah, he was cold.
Remember, that's how Serious Jones got out on BT, them battles.
Yeah, BTs be cold back in the day. It got so.
I remember the rapper Serious Jones.
Oh yeah,
couldn't wait to get home to watch the videos, man.
Yeah, we used to.
I couldn't wait.
I know y'all used to watch BT Uncut. All of y'all on this man.
Hey, I used to hate on 106 and Park when like your song would be at like number 8 and they that should be on for like 10 seconds and they clip that shit. They go to
I used to hate that when especially your favorite song, dude. You be like, man.
Yeah, man, because I remember. Yeah, that shit was annoying.
I remember doing that bringing in the new year in 2000.
Oh, the countdown.
They had 100 top songs. Yeah, now that was lit.
You be up for like 3-4 hours until 12. Then they had a special guest come out perform.
I ain't lie. That day I got introduced to a whole bunch of songs I didn't even know I liked. I think that was one of the first time I really like sat and listened to Slow It Down. I was like, oh, this jam.
Who?
New Edition.
Oh.
Cool It Down.
I'm gonna put it on the screen. Hold on.
You got to cool it down.
Just in case y'all ain't seen it.
That ain't my favorite song by New Edition. Y'all just stop
Mr. Telephone Man.
Oh yeah, that's playing the old shit too.
Yeah, they play some old songs. Y'all don't want to mess with me with those songs.
Man, that was a good.
Hey, can y'all see my oh here you go. Man, I got to turn the virtual camera on.
They used to have everybody on that, John. Yo.
I know.
Remember 50 and Kanye battled on that, John? 50 Live said that he quit.
Man, Kanye that's how good Kanye. Man, he wiped the floor with 50.
Hey, y'all can't see it, can y'all?
Wouldn't even close.
Yeah, we can. That's BT. The blonde, the
y'all can't hear the sound, but
oh yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, dump this nigga. That shit was funny. Cause then white nigga, look at this shit. He doing all the most, man.
Yes, I'm saying they let him go on too long. Look.
Yeah, why they? Yeah, I think
he all up in that man. Look, he was going on way before that. Like if you play the whole thing, he was doing that for for a good 45, 50 seconds, man.
He had enough of that nigga, man. Yeah, you right. Why they let that shit keep going on, man? And he threw that. And that shit was funny. He threw that mic at that nigga though. But I remember Blind Fury though. Blind Fury was killing.
He was.
Why he doing all that shit? Slapping nigga hats off. See, Roxy tried to tell that nigga to stop. I know that shit right. I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was kind of upset. I got used to Roxy now, but I really miss AJ and
Free and AJ was my favorite.
Man, Free was.
I was only there for like a year. That ain't even count.
Free and AJ was more longer than a year. Ralph, they was here for
No,
a year.
Free had that ass.
It was literally there for like a year.
No, that when they was there for more than a year.
You talking about AJ and Free?
Yeah, they was more than there for a year.
They was there way more than a year, Ralph. They was there for like 10. Bro, they was there for a minute, bro.
Only for a minute.
Like a minute, like as long, bro. I think at least 5 years.
And that was sorry how they did their ending. Free didn't even show up for the last couple of episodes. AJ was there by herself.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Didn't Free get in some type of like relationship thing or like messing with somebody, man? No, that
not
was Roxy.
AJ.
Roxy was messing with
Terrence.
She wasn't messing with Turn. She was messing with
No, she was messing with Lisa Rayman.
Yeah, she was messing with Lisa Rayman, her husband.
Yeah, y'all right. 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years. Yeah,
That was like 5 years. Yeah, they was on that for a minute.
Yeah, I love
Bow Wow came and did it for a while.
They was there like my whole.
No, Terrence J did it first.
When I was in like high school, I remember they was there for like
Terrence and Roxy.
Yeah, I'm saying Terrence, Roxy, and then Bow Wow.
No, I'm talking about before Bow Wow. I said first before Bow Wow.
Oh,
no, but you said they was there for a year.
Bow Wow,
they was there longer than that.
I know it seemed like a year because.
That must be when you started watching. You must watching last year.
No, I've been watching.
They was on
it. Like it felt like right now it felt like a year.
Well, I guess when you think about it, yeah, but I say because it's so far in the past. Only reason why I know is because like when I was in high school, I remember like it being on majority of my high school for like them 4 years. So
did Tigger ever do it?
Yeah, Tigger and Jaleesa, they did it for a little bit.
No, Tigger did do it. They did slide them down. You know, they slide them a spot. You know what I mean? They moved them up.
Yeah, before they got Roxy and Terrence.
Y'all want to?
They were doing Rap City.
Y'all want to hear a funny story, yo? Why I was in high school, right? I got suspended, right? And I came back a week later, and my fucking senior class went to 106 and Park for a school trip, dog.
Damn.
Oh, y'all was in the audience?
You look, Lou, you can look it up right now. High School of the Future. That's the Bill Gates school I went to. And type in 106 and Park. They literally showed them the whole episode and shouted them out.
Damn, Ralph.
Yeah,
I was pissed like a motherfucker, dog.
Like when you was young,
I ran home so fast to watch the show. I'm like, yo, look at my fucking classmates. You can look it up on YouTube right now and show that I ain't lying.
I looked it up. I don't see nothing, bro.
High School of the Future. School of the Future. You look that up?
Yep.
I ain't about to put in.
See, sometimes cats be like, you look it up, they don't want you to look it up, and then you look it up, and they be like, I don't see it.
I ain't lying about it. School.
I mean, you ain't got no reason why.
The Future.
I just don't. I might have not even happened. I just looked it up because you told me to. For real. I just looked it up because you told me to. For real.
But how we supposed to do it in your class?
That's the first drum.
Put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat. And I'll click on it.
Well, they got a sign up that say we miss you, Raph?
No, nigga.
No, they ain't worried about it.
The first drum says, I typed it in, it says Roxy walks off stage, original tape.
Yeah, that's what.
Cool? Yeah,
that's what you talking about. Oh, I do see that. It just didn't say. when you really think about it too, bro, like it really. I'm not denigrating, what Robert Smith did or nothing, but like you could like.
Fuck that nigga, Lou.
He did sell BET, but it's like recreating this shit ain't like wouldn't really be that hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you know what I mean? Like, they really didn't have a lot when they made it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they wasn't Robert Smith.
What's
Bob Johnson?
Yeah.
That's what I meant. My bad. What I say?
You talking about the other guy?
Yeah, the
my
other
bad.
guy.
Other black billionaire. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, and fun fact, this are crazy. Y'all know BT actually started watching DC. That building, I think they finally tore it down now, but they had that building up for so long, and BT Ben had left because he started DC when he started it. That's where Donnie Simpson and what you call it are from. So
I miss Donnie.
So 106 Park was in New York, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he on Philadelphia radio now, brother O.
Oh.
Donnie Simpson.
Donnie Simpson in Philly now? Yeah, Donnie Simpson, man.
Yeah, he do the Philly radio, the old schools.
Yeah, that's our man.
He's
Donnie
only
Simpson.
in Philly, or is he
It's probably nationwide or national, but I heard him on a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, he do old school, brother Omar.
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga! Hey, this nigga Kanye West talking about pulling up on DL Hughley now.
No, because
DL was on that bullshit.
Yeah,
hey, DL Hughley a bitch ass nigga.
He is. Hey, Lou, I told you. Did I tell you what DL Hughley said about LeBron? He brought up that father thing one more.
What did he say? What did he do?
This one, Cleveland won the championship. He said, "Congratulations to Cleveland," and he was like, "Well, if LeBron had a father, he wouldn't have left the first time." How you?
You know what? Me and Fridge was on another panel, and they said the same thing. They were trying to say, something about single mother, him raised by a single mother, or something like that, and so many black men.
Yeah, like man, if y'all don't
gaslight, that be gaslighting. That shit be getting on my nerves. Like sometimes, like.
Oh yeah,
I don't know because
you ain't got
it's the same
dude. Him, he ain't got no father. I mean, come on with this.
No,
that
but
man
it's the same dude though. The guy I'm talking about, he be defending Russell Wilson and saying, you could date a single mom and shit like that.
Oh,
you said Kanye called DL a crack. He is a crackhead. That nigga he shouldn't even been on the Kings of Comedy tour. He was the weakest nigga on
there. Yeah, he was. Facts. He was.
I said that shit when I seen it, brother Mar. When I seen my dad got the VHS in there right now.
Your dad got the VHS.
Yeah, he got the VHS on the. Yep, he got the Kings of Comedy.
Yeah, you remember when that first came out? People was like DL Hughley.
Yeah.
Right, this nigga.
I was like, who? It was supposed to be somebody else that was supposed to be.
Joe or Guy Torrey, one of them, brother.
Yeah,
when it supposed to be Eddie Murphy? When it supposed to be Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, well, he talking about Kanye.
Murphy.
Kanye
was supposed
Who was it supposed? It was supposed to be Eddie Murphy,
That's what
Dave
he was talking
Chappelle.
about. Kanye should be locked up, stopped, and Kim, and she should get a restraining order on him because Pete.
Yeah, he's talking about
him and
that was
Pete.
my you gonna see me pro. Why he talking about Kanye? Why he
got a whole side baby out here on his wife.
Yeah, he had a whole side baby on that. Why don't you talk about that, DL? Because you better lucky your wife stayed with your ass after that one. Because that's something.
That made Natalie man. She called her a hoe.
Who?
Kim. Natalie called Kim a hoe.
Because I agree with this far as Kanye was saying about why are you having this? She's under 10 years old. Why the hell is she on TikTok?
Yeah, talking about she love the emo girl and all that.
Dude, Kim, no, like you know, grown men and stuff be looking at little kids. Let's be honest.
Look, Kim is on there with her doing the dances and singing with her. Like
Kim ain't always watching her. Kim ain't watching them kids.
But yeah, you gotta put some blame on Kanye. Like you chose that kid with this woman. Multiple times.
What, 4 kids?
Yeah, they got 4 kids.
Yeah, but only one is really hers. Like
you know wait, okay, that's still her. Just because she couldn't carry it don't mean that's not her child.
No,
if she really wanted, she just didn't want to.
No, if he would, no, she can't.
I heard she could. I heard she couldn't. Or
what was keeping her from having kids? Like, what was the medical
I don't know what the message, but no,
I mean, she rich, so she could do shit like that.
I know, but I was saying, Ralph, that's still her child just because you got somebody else carry a kid. A lot of women do that. That's their egg or whatever, but they might can't carry their child
because she wanted her sister to have it. So I don't think that's her egg.
Because Gabrielle Union, that's her child. She said she couldn't carry kids.
No, I'm saying I don't think that's her egg because she wanted.
It's still her egg.
Girl, you got that damn polluted uterus. All them niggas done skeeted up.
Oh,
that shit don't work no more.
I'm mad at the Gabrielle Union over what she did about that baby Dwayne Wade. She be talking about that baby like a dog.
So Tiff, you tell me you can put your egg in your sister?
A mother carried her daughter because her daughter couldn't. It was something wrong.
No, Tiff right. Tiff right though. I mean, Tiff. I mean, just because like she didn't birth it, it's still her genetic.
Yes, that's still my child.
I'm saying, can you put your egg in your family member?
Yes, if they
you can put anybody.
You can. They can do that.
If
I couldn't curry, I would honestly, if I still had my if I couldn't curry, but my egg, I would ask a family member. Only person I would ask my cousin because I'm on top. But that's
you know, at like these tech companies today, they got that in the benefits. They let like women freeze their eggs.
Yeah, freeze their eggs, like because it is.
I know that. I'm just saying I gotta look more into her situation because
now
you watching the show. And I don't think she used no eggs.
She might be blind. I don't know about that. She is a little liar. That
because on the show they was making it seem like she ain't had no more eggs.
Hey, Natalie, you know what's crazy, Natalie? It's like there's like people who really own that nigga Pete Davidson's side, and if you like not on his side, they call you a Kanye dick rider. That's what I'm noticing on.
Hey,
Twitter.
that was literally his friend, like.
Bro, but check this out, Ralph. That nigga did the same thing. He did the same thing to Mac Miller.
Oh yeah, that
nigga Pete Davidson snaked Mac Miller the same way,
and snake Big Sean, I think. Because remember he was with Ariana too.
No, but Ariana's with Mac Miller first. And then Pete Davidson snaked Mac Miller. But he was with Mac Miller hanging out with him and shit. It's like that's what this nigga do. He hang with you and he was secretly plotting to get your girl the whole time.
Like a little teenager.
But what do she see in this man? Like he's not more richer than Kanye. Not more popping than him. Yeah, is she doing this just to get back at him for some reason?
Yeah, that's that's what it.
Yeah, there's a rumor about his manhood in Hollywood.
Hey, it's a rumor about a lot of.
Oh, yo,
wait a minute. It's a lot of.
Oh no, Bill Bellamy fruity, yo. He said that too.
Wait, what you say? His manhood? What you talking about?
You know we mean by this.
Ben Bellamy fruity. He said that shit.
They're saying he.
Yeah, so I understand that. Why does the other man? Why does he talk about another man's penis?
Are they talking about Pete Davidson?
No, they're talking about Kanye. Right?
No, Bill Bellamy started that rumor.
I'm talking about Pete.
I knew. That's what I was saying. I knew everybody went on the same page. That's what I was saying.
I was talking about Bellamy started that rumor. What she seeing him, Pete got a reputation for being endowed. So.
But Bill Bellamy started that rumor. Why would he start that rumor?
Yeah, that is suspect. Why would
that's
he
what I'm saying. That's
yeah. Why are you looking at because when Gary Onis made that joke about LeBron, I thought that was suspect what he said, y'all.
They be looking, man.
Because he said he went to Gabrielle Union. He said LeBron was in the bathroom. He said LeBron was, using the bathroom. He said I looked because it's LeBron James and LeBron wasn't paying attention to him, but he said I was.
Oh, I remember that joke.
Yeah, why are you looking at his? Stop it.
You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga Pete a bitch, bro.
He's not even funny, yo.
Yeah, he's not even funny.
Yeah, he's not funny at all.
And he over there texting Kanye talking about some
I'm got mental issues.
I'm married with your wife and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, he texting Kanye like.
She allowed that shit.
Yeah, Kanye told that nigga. He said, "See me at Sunday service." This nigga sent him like 4 or 5 paragraphs after that. That nigga.
He started bitching. He's like, "I don't want you to come to my hotel room. I don't want to
talk man to man. I know that's all you want is attention." He a passive aggressive bitch. That nigga is a bitch, dog.
Hey, Kim got him getting money though. This nigga on smart waters and all this shit now. But hey, that's still Kanye clout because he got Kim popping.
They said that nigga he about to go to the space or some shit. now.
Yeah, with
So
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Kim got that bum ass nigga on.
Right.
Saturday Live is
she
a
ain't
whack
gonna be
ass
with him.
show.
You know who else got him on too? Charlamagne, bitch ass. Always
You
talking
know
about
what?
it.
You know what,
like
y'all?
him either.
He a snake.
Yeah, he is a snake. Do y'all remember Mad TV?
Yeah.
It was
That was
always
better
better than
than
Saturday.
that.
It was always
Facts.
better than Saturday Night Live.
Facts.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, like I'm talking about the Saturday Night Live after
Eddie and all them.
Yeah, Eddie and Chris Rock and David
Yeah, it was
Spade.
funny
After
in the
them.
90s. Yeah, it was funny. Not
Right. After the night, it was. Yeah, Mad TV was better after the 90s. Right. This new shit with these corny niggas like Kenan Thompson and Pete Davidson.
His fat ass. He tried to talk about Bill Cosby. His fat ass.
Yeah, his fat, sorry, lazy
Nigga,
ass.
you are all that. You are all that kid. Like, nigga, you don't go back to your roots.
That's all that. That's really what Saturday. That's all that really was just Saturday Night Live. When you think about it, you know what I'm saying? Really
Yeah, for kids, for us kids.
Yeah, for kids.
He not even funny.
Right, Cal more funny than that nigga.
Well, Cal kind of whack, but they both kind of trash, like equally. But together they less trash. You get what I'm saying? Like separately they equally trash, but together they're better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they both suck though. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, but but Rob,
Did y'all see?
Since people hyping up Kenan like he's some legend in comedy. Like
right, because he can do the Bill Cosby. Everybody can do Bill Cosby.
Keenan Ivory is a legend though.
No, he not.
You talking about Kenan?
Keenan Ivory Wayne. No, you talking about Kenan Thompson.
Yeah, we talking about Kenan Thompson.
We talking about Kenan and Kale. We talking about
who was never disrespect the Wayne?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, we ain't talking about the Wayne.
Yeah, we doing that the Wayne.
Hey, did y'all see Kale on that Like Mike 2?
Oh, that shit was ass. The street ball shit.
Yeah, the street ball Like Mike 2. That shit was ass.
There was a Mike too. Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
that's why Bob said he wanted to get his daughter to do a real
Natalie, I just thought, Natalie, you better send me back on Instagram.
Natalie said she ain't fucking with y'all on Instagram.
What's her Instagram name?
I forgot.
What's your real name? I bet you that's her real name though. So
I put pictures there so you can't say I ain't putting nothing on there. Cause I know you don't like to follow people.
Yeah, y'all right. Saturday Night Live fucking trash. I only tune in if they got a dope musical guest.
Bro, it's been ever since I remember Mad TV was killing Saturday Night Live. It shit was shitting on it.
You was for a while.
Y'all remember that shit with Aries Spears was on there on Mad TV
right.
and
Keenan, Cal and Pill, whatever their name is.
Y'all remember Phil Lamar? Y'all remember Phil Lamar? He the voice of the Black Green Lantern.
Yeah.
Justice League.
That black lady was on there.
I know you talking about. I forget her name, but yeah.
Yeah, Mad TV. That shit, I used to die laughing at that shit be cracking up.
Yeah. The white lady, the front with the make the funny faces.
Yeah, it's under the
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's under my YouTube name.
Yo, she's funny as hell in her movies now.
Oh, y'all remember the little Asian dude? Y'all remember him?
Oh yeah.
Bobby. What did Bobby Lee? What is his name?
I don't remember that name, but I remember him.
It was like Bobby Lee. And then like the little Asian lady do the nails and shit, and then they had Man TV was tight, man.
They used to have a rock on there.
I forgot why I went off or something.
Yeah, that's why I was about to look up what happened to it.
I think it was because of the
yeah, that's it, Renegade. He looked like a man. That's the one. Yeah, he looked like a man.
Hey,
I remember they tried to come back a few years ago.
I think they did. What? Yeah, they did. I remember it was on like Comedy Central or something.
Yeah, Michael McDonald.
He did the doctor. He did the. Well, y'all remember the one Steven? He was like the It was like a grown ass man. It was kind of. I ain't really like that one that much.
Michael McDonald. That's his name. Michael McDonald.
Is that his name? The white dude?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, you look at IMDb? Okay.
All right, Ben.
The lady name was Nicole Silver, man.
Yeah, because she actually, I think she do a lot of. If you look at her name, is she like the Asian lady you talking about?
You see the
the lady
white
who
lady.
did the Korean lady or whatever. She
Alice
do a lot of.
Brostein, the Asian
I think that's her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Stewart. That's it, Natalie. Stewart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that
Michael
nigga,
McDonald.
That's right. That's right, Natalie. Brother Mark, we women who got edges in our head. He can't talk about us.
The black lady name was Deborah Wilson.
Yep, Deborah.
Orlando Jones was on there. Remember him?
Oh yeah, yep. Alex Borstein. That's the one that she played. I think she played Lois off Family Guy.
Will Sasso.
Hey, Renegade, it was Miss Swan, Renegade. That was her name. She looked like a man.
She looking like a man.
Yeah, it was Miss Swan. That was her name. That's the character.
Mm-hmm.
Will Sasso. I liked him. He was
You think about it, that character couldn't live in today's time.
No, he could. It's too sensitive.
Yeah, it's too sensitive.
Yeah, Stephanie Weir. She the one that did all them weird ass faces.
No, that was Nicole who I was talking about.
Caliendo. Yeah, he was a comedian. Yeah, Key and Peele was on this shit too. Y'all remember that? They was on this shit.
Yeah.
They was on Mad TV.
You said Phil Lamar, right?
Phil Lamar. Yeah. Yep. He was on a lot of them. You know, he did a lot of
Wasn't Tommy Davidson on there?
I don't
Aries,
think so.
That was Living Color.
I was saying Tommy Davis on
Living
Living
Color
Color.
was the truth too, man. In Living Color.
You can do what you want to.
In Living Color.
Hey, the Fly Girls, they had the nice outfits.
I'm just trying to figure why they stop creating talent like that, man. Like curating shows like that.
They got Instagram and YouTube now.
Yeah, that's true. That is a good point because that is a good point, Ralph. That they got YouTube and Instagram because let's be honest, there are still black talent out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's his name? Desi Banks. I like Desi Banks. This should be funny. What's the other dude? That Country Wayne. I want to say Country Wayne. Bro, that dude said he was making like $400,000 a month off them like videos, bro.
Yeah, he got his whole family on. Got his sons and everything making videos.
I said, damn.
Yeah, he'll.
Oh, Phil Lamar played Michael Jackson.
That's it, Nally. You know, is that Mo Collins? Yup. Nally, no. See, Mad TV was. I knew I wasn't. I always liked that shit better than Saturday Night Live. I never liked this shit.
And the song was dope too.
Yeah, Mad TV was consistently better. Saturday Night Live, what they do, they would have funny, great moments. Like they were like, you know, once in like when they hit something big, it would be really funny, but it wouldn't be consistent.
They milked that Donald Trump bullshit.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
milk
Mad
that.
TV
Yeah,
was week after week, day after day, man, funny.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Brother Moore?
I was just saying, like, to your point, I said Mad TV was consistently funny. Where
Yeah, they didn't have to.
Saturday
Yeah,
Night
they never
Live
really
wasn't
got.
always funny.
That's probably because they wasn't live. They could like retake and do that bullshit anytime they want.
I mean, they might be part of it. Then.
You know that live shit don't hit. You gotta keep rehearsing.
Your timing got to be different for that live,
right?
Like, cause you can't go backwards, and then you just got to keep going forward.
Hey, you know what's so funny? I'm reading the reviews on this, and everybody's saying it's better than Saturday Night Live. I read on the IMDb. I'm reading the reviews, and everybody doing the same shit. Oh, is today Wednesday? Not tomorrow Wednesday. Okay.
That's because that shit really was.
That shit was, man. And then, but I did say that to say.
I start downloading these games since I'm up already.
You go ahead and start, Brother Mark.
Huh?
I say you go ahead and start. Make it easy for yourself. Have the rest of the day yourself.
I'm about to say,
Charlamagne the fucking stick. He did a whole interview with Kanye and then started talking bad about him because he wouldn't give him another interview.
Cause he a bitch. That's a snake ass nigga, man. He the worst, man.
Who that?
Charlamagne. Charlamagne used to be creepy. He used to be
Charlamagne, he be
simping over women at one time.
He's so up and down. I mean, because some days he be like doing something that's good, then he'll come and totally undo what he did good, and do some like what y'all talking about.
Yeah, I don't listen to them no more.
Yeah, I
I've been
stopped listening.
stopped listening.
I can't listen to. I will die before I listen to that nigga Ebro again.
Yeah,
I never
I
even really,
don't
I
listen
never
to
even really
Ebro.
listened to him. Really,
Hot
I
97 been hot since 97.
I know,
They ain't
right?
no.
Like,
They get first of all, iHeartRadio is killing them.
yeah, facts. And
We
that's what
don't
I
like
was saying.
Ebro.
He a bitch, man. He
Trash.
a hater.
Oh,
First, he a
Yeah.
hater. Two, he a super hater. I mean, and three, he like
Get
he
Rosenberg,
like
bitch ass.
Jewish and white, and like the nigga is a hater. Ebro is the biggest hater in the business, bro. He a bitch.
Yeah,
Don't
he on
forget
that old
Rosenberg,
man
bitch
hating
ass.
stuff, man.
Oh,
He
he
do be
Jewish.
hating.
I didn't know he was Jewish. I knew he had a
Yeah,
white mother. I know he was Jewish.
yeah, he
I ain't know
Jewish.
he had a Jew. I ain't know he was part Jewish.
Yeah, he half Jewish.
I ain't know. Well, it makes sense why he got Peter Rosenberg there then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it is.
He a hater on DJ Academics, Rosenberg. He just hate.
Rosenberg hate academics, man. Because
For no
academics.
reason.
Let's keep it real. Academics built his own lane.
Right. You got all these niggas
That's true.
copying.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm indifferent to academics, but I gotta respect his grind.
Yeah.
Like when that that war in Chicago, they still want to take down that war in Chicago shit. But that shit was funny.
What's
sorry.
that gay dude gay dude
Iraq.
named Jason Lee or whatever?
Yeah, Jason Lee.
Yeah.
He was on Drink Champs going in on Rosenberg too.
No, he built this shit up from the ground too.
Man,
That's
I ain't
facts.
messing with no
That is
Jason
facts.
Lee. He
Yeah,
nothing.
you see how like they hating on independent, you know what I'm saying, bloggers and stuff who got their own lane, who respect it. Regardless of what they say, academics, everybody, you gotta respect them. But what he
Facts.
say, hold weight. They got rappers DMing him, saying, "Hey, can you put our you promo our our artists and stuff like that?"
You
I mean,
50,000.
labels, excuse me, labels.
Yeah.
Artists do too. Like they mad
Yeah,
because he got a
artists
relationship
do
with
too, right.
Drake.
They got leverage out here because they got the beat of the culture and a lot of engagement. So it's like,
I mean, he getting money off YouTube. He getting money off Twitch. He getting money off.
Oh, Twitch give him the bag down. Now everybody on Twitch now getting the bag.
everybody, yeah. DJ,
Yeah, and then Twitch let
he
him play
getting
all
that
that
bag.
music. He be playing all the copyrighted. They let him play all his music and shit.
Right, everybody else can't.
Everybody else can't play, but he be playing all the music on Twitch. He don't get his strings taken
Be
down.
drinking Henny, gargling Henny and shit.
Because it's good for them.
He be going crazy on them.
Like if he
I think
jamming
only
on
him
music-
and Lil Brownie can play music because Brownie be playing music too.
I think you got to
they're
be
the
like
only
a
two.
certain. I think you got to be a certain. You know what I'm saying? I think you got to be. Yeah, I think you got to be like, what up, T Street? Yeah, we on here. Yeah, we
Hey,
on
T Street, I followed you
11
on
hours.
Instagram,
Damn.
T Street. I see you.
Yeah, I think you got to be like a big dude on Twitch to you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To like get that type of privilege.
But they don't. But why they don't let Joe Budden play songs?
He don't be on Twitch.
I'm saying, but he don't even. But his platform is so big, like you think.
No,
And
I
he was
think
Spotify, ain't he?
I think
Or he
Twitch is
was?
different. No, he never signed with Spotify.
Oh, okay.
I think Twitch is different than YouTube. I don't know how specifically, but it's something. You know what I'm saying? It's like a different like platform.
Tell me about it, cause two of my videos on the game got flagged.
Oh, do it say copyright claim?
Yeah.
Well,
Because the
how that work?
baby was playing in
Well,
one
you
of them.
good. Like when they say copyright claim, that's just for like when you monetize.
No,
they'll,
yeah,
like, split-
yeah.
they'll
That's what it
split the
says. I won't be able to monetize the video.
Yeah, you can go mute it like in a little back studios thing, but like it won't really hurt you. Like it ain't gonna like you know what I'm saying. It's best to not use you know what I'm saying copyrighted music because like you never know you know what I'm saying like it could eventually
Yeah.
hurt your
You
channel
know
later
what's so
on.
crazy though? I wasn't even thinking about it when I was doing the game.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until like I was downloading it or whatever, uploading it, and then it popped up. I was like, "What they talking about?" I said, "I can't play the game." I'm thinking it's the game itself. Then I
Nah,
clicked the details. It was like the baby, and so I click on play to see, you know what I'm saying, and then when you got the two players sitting up there with the starting lineup, it's playing a song at that time. So I was like, oh, so I just went to settings and just lowered the music down. That's all I did.
That's all you gotta do.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I didn't think about the song we playing while you playing the game, because you playing the game, it got soundtrack.
So. Yeah, they update that joint like every week.
Yeah, I know, because I was listening to some Meg Thee Stallion. I was like, what the? I said, it just dropped us.
That's
I got you could just
hard.
You could just like you said, turn music off and just have like the 2K sound effects in there. Like
that's
I used to be so thorough in 2K. I used to upload my own music on there and play it in the game instead of their music.
I need to go get me one of them with them hard drive, because I'm uploading it straight from the game to YouTube, and that thing take about 2 hours to do.
Oh, you got like the PlayStation. Yeah. I think what people do, I think what they do is they get a capture card.
Yeah.
And they hook that up, and then they like record off the screen and save it through the capture card or whatever, something like that.
Yeah.
Now I'm assuming, I guess PlayStation I guess you kind of already got it set up with PlayStation, so you ain't got to go out and get too technical. You already got a system, so I would just keep doing what you're doing, because I know it sucked, but hey, it's better than. You know what I'm saying?
But I could just give me like a USB hard drive and just download that.
Oh, you could down. Yeah, I guess you could, huh? Yeah, you could just download it.
Because the way I'm doing it now is like I could just
But wouldn't it be the same speed up, right? Would it be the?
I think it's faster when you do it that way, because I'm assuming it got to be faster.
Oh, so you say you go download it from PlayStation to the hard drive, then upload it to YouTube from the hard drive?
Yeah, then put it on my computer in my file.
Right. Yeah.
Because the way I'm doing it now,
I mean, yeah. Try. I mean, yeah. I would try it. You know what I'm saying? Just see if it's better.
The way I'm doing it now, I got my YouTube linked to the PS5, so I share from the PS5 to YouTube, but it take about an hour and a half, 2 hours sometimes. And then once I get it there, I gotta upload it on the files. That take another 20 or 30 minutes sometimes. So, you know what I'm saying?
This new wrestling is hard, yo.
So, you know what I'm saying? I'm already busy enough, and
Yeah, I'm about ready to go back home, back to Mexico now. I mean, it's cool being here with my family and everything, but ain't really this shit boring.
You ain't feeling Mississippi, man.
I mean, I like the, you know what I'm saying? I like the tranquility, being with my family and all that, but I guess I just wish my girl was here, I guess.
Nah, that's all it is. You're homesick.
Yeah.
For your woman.
Yeah, that's all it is, right?
Yeah.
Cause I sure got my work with me. Got to bring my work.
Invite to the cookout.
Huh? Well, she is. She is. She just gotta get, we get that other shit working.
Yeah, I feel you though, because when I went back there, I
miss your own bed, right?
Yeah, I miss my own. Yeah, because to be honest,
around doing what you want.
Yeah, because I love my folks, but like my room, this shit, they didn't turn this shit to like a storage room, low key. Shit,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't been here so long, they just be stacking shit up in here. So
they ever came and visited you?
No, they ain't got no passport. They can't visit me.
Oh, you need a passport.
They got a passport to visit me. And then I guess it's easier for me to come visit them, but I'd be telling them, man, y'all gotta get a passport, man.
Mississippi, Thanksgiving at my house one time, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We already know.
I just thought, do you need a passport to go to Cancun?
Yeah, you do. You didn't before 9/11, but you do now.
I'm trying to figure. I went somewhere and didn't need a passport. I'm trying to think, where was it?
Maybe it was Jamaica or maybe Puerto
You need a
Rico.
passport to Jamaica. My sister went. She had to get one.
Oh, you do need. Oh, maybe it
I
was
think
Puerto
it was
Rico.
nah.
Wait, you
Maybe
went
it
to
was
New
Costa
Was it
Mexico?
Rica.
Panama? Maybe Panama. I don't know.
I can't remember because I remember me and my girl when we was going on our vacations and whatever, we started getting our passports. One year we didn't have to use it for some reason. When we went, I was like,
Might have been
God,
Puerto Rico. It might have been. I'm thinking it's Puerto Rico, maybe.
maybe. I can't remember. I know we went to Puerto Rico, we went to Costa Rica, we went to Cancun.
And you ain't need a passport.
For one of them we didn't. I just can't remember which one now though.
I
Yeah,
feel
my
like
sister just went to Punta Cana. She had a passport. But she
that's
went
the
to
DR.
Jamaica.
That's the DR though. Right there. That's the DR though, right?
I think that's Mexico, Punta Cana.
No, I think Punta Cana is that's Dominican Republic.
Oh. Well, she went there and needed a passport. Just like February.
Yeah, I never been to Dominican Republic. I heard. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't never been.
Yeah, I've been.
You
It's
like
so
it?
crazy though. When I went though, we went to like on with the locals or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we were, they were trying to get us to do certain things, but when you got the resort, they kind of got all that stuff for you.
Mm-hmm.
But
No,
they
they were trying to set you up to rob you, brother.
I don't think they were trying to do that. But he was saying that which it makes perfect sense, and that I feel bad. So now this one now makes me when I go to like other countries like that, I don't use resorts. I try to find local stuff because they were like none of that money kicks back to us.
No, they tell you to stay on the resort because
You say that that's American, like that money doesn't trickle down into our economy. So it's like they just really are just on our land, getting fed. You know what I'm saying? But while we the locals here, not getting none of that kickback.
So they don't allow the locals to work on the resorts.
I mean, yeah, but again, you got to be bilingual. Certain like everybody, don't fit the can't be there. So it's just like, and that happened to me
and to
2 or
be
3
bilingual, you
times.
gotta be. Let's keep it real. You gotta be privileged. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
And you gotta look the part too. You can't be fat and sloppy.
I mean, it's just what I'm saying. Just if you look at it, a lot of time when people bilingual, just keep it 100 grand. They look white. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it 100 grand. It just is what it is. They be they got like some family in America or something like that.
Yeah, so that's
They
why
took classes.
when I go out, I try to get it with the locals and go to like establishments and stuff like that that's not off from the resorts. And one year we had fun. One year we had a damn good time. I'm talking about for cheap too, man. We gave him like $20, but we went everywhere all night. Joe was in the van. Good time.
No, I know what you mean. My girl said she kind of, I don't know, she like Mexico for the food and stuff, but like when she be shopping for clothes, she said Mexican chicks ain't built like her. You know what I'm saying? So she be having issues. So we got to buy a lot of stuff off Amazon.
Yeah, the Mexicans be short and thick.
What's your girl, Dominican?
My girl Venezuelan.
Oh yeah, they more slimmer in Venezuela.
You never went there?
No, I never been, man. It's kind of off limits for Americans.
Yeah.
Because of them sanctions and all that shit. And it's all, you're not really supposed to go to the camp. What's funny is I could go there. Like, you really need, like, you just gotta, like, from what she told me, you just go to the border. You gotta, like, she had to do, she had to take a bus from Medellin, from Colombia. She took a bus. This shit was like far as fuck to like the border of Venezuela. And then like you just cross. I think you gotta pay the border, like cross. I think it's like $50, $100 or something. You don't need a passport or nothing. You just pay and you cross or whatever. And then she be showing me photos and stuff. Venezuela look nice, but it's a that little dictatorship. That's the only problem. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice country, but dictatorship. So you can't really. It's not. It's just fucked up because of that. That social communism and shit. So, but I ain't never been from what, but the dollar. She was saying like it's they currency ain't shit. So the dollar is where it's at, and it's like a whole bunch of people left Venezuela. Like all they youth, like from like 18 to like 25, is like gone because like they gotta go. They either in Colombia, or they went to America, or they went to Mexico, and went to Costa Rica, and they like to get money and like send back to Venezuela or whatever.
Yeah.
But the thing is though, when you talk to her though, or you talk to any Venezuelan, they don't really like they don't know negativity. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't know Debbie Downer shit. Like you wouldn't even know their country fucked up if you talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't even like talk about it.
Oh, they're not like wars me. They're like on some pride.
Yeah, they not like they got the foot
Like
on our
black.
necks, which America literally has their foot on their necks, like actual paperwork. You know what I'm saying? They with them sanctions, but they don't be complaining about it or nothing. They just still living life and about family and you know what I'm saying, good folks to be around. That's why so the reason why I like them.
Good times.
Oh yeah, and that's why I was saying too, man. I might get me a crib outside of America. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
Hey, facts.
You never know what happened. You know what I'm saying, Brother Mario? You ever thought about going back to Africa, Brother Mario? What you think? What you think about Africa?
Yeah, I thought about it.
Yeah. What part would you go to?
What's that over there where I'm trying to think because wow.
Ethiopia?
Not Ethiopia. Hello? Y'all can hear me?
Did I fuck up? Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah. There you go.
My bad. I had a hard drive on my computer. My bad. Did it make a loud noise or something? If it did, my bad.
Yeah, I thought it went out. Yeah, we still going. I'm about to get off in a little bit though. I gotta get stuff done.
Oh, Ralph out. Oh well, yeah. It's the last stand. Well, if you fall off, you can't get back on, Ralph. That it's over with.
Yeah. Maybe it was Ethiopia. Because they give you dual citizenship.
Oh, word! You said they give you dual citizenship?
Yeah, they like trying to make up for,
I thought that was no. You talking about? I think that's Ghana.
Ghana. Yeah, maybe Ghana.
Yeah,
then.
that's Ghana.
Yeah, you're right, Ghana. You're right. So that would be one play, cause they giving out land. They like advertising for us to come back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I would to go somewhere I know I'm wanted. I'm not sure about some of these other African countries. You know what I'm saying? Just from the fact that some of the Africans that I do know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think I heard you talk about some of them don't really treat it. They don't really have respect for us.
Yeah, they don't. They still call us Akatas and shit like
yeah.
that. And that's that shit.
Like my girl, my ex girl, just not point out, but it took her a while for she was cause she wanted her to date an African man, a Nigerian man. But then when she seen how good I was taking care of her daughter, boy, I was her son. Then I was no longer no Akata no more, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? That was yeah, it's crazy, man. Like they be on some kind of like looking at the mainstream media of black people, and they be calling us drug dealers and stuff like that, and we walk around with our pants sagging. It's like, damn, they think of us worse than white people do.
Yeah,
worse than a white man do.
Her dad used to call us yo-yo boys.
Yo-yo boys.
Yeah, because yo-yo. Some old 1990s stuff. Like we used to be like, yo. I'm like, That's what that's the picture he had his mind sagging and saying with the hip hop slang, you know what I'm saying, terminology. So he was like, I was like, I guess, man. It's all good, but at some point they obviously they started to like me, but it took some time, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't think I still changed their mind about the overall perception of Black Americans, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean it's hard too, you know what I'm saying, especially like 'cause they really got an issue, you know what I'm saying? I mean they like TV show they go at us. And you know what's funny? I don't even really like in our TV shows. I can't even remember. I mean, can you if somebody could correct me? Did we ever really go at Africans in African American TV shows? Did we take shots at them?
Not that I can remember, not no out of top of my head, I can't think of none. Only thing I can remember was in Boys in the Hood when you call it African booty scratcher.
Okay, yeah, well,
and that was a big thing we was using back in
yeah, they was using that a lot. Yeah, they was getting. Yeah, I can't, and I ain't gonna cap. Like we was cooking him a lot.
Yeah, no, facts. We were cooking though.
Yeah, we was cooking. Like
it was offensive to us to be called an African.
Yeah, that's true. I ain't gonna lie. Like we were cooking there. Like whenever you saw them in school, and like you said, we call other people Africans, like as if it was a joke.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel you on that. That is like,
but that was in our ignorance though, you know. But you know, so crazy though. Even though that was us at a younger years, but you gotta remember though, Afrocentric clothing and behavior was at its height in the 90s too. At the same time, like everybody was trying to wear dashiki and wear African garment. I think it was just our youthfulness at the time. We didn't know no better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's facts. And then and I mean too, you know, you kind of look at history too. I mean, they kind of say that they sold us to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So there's some animosity in that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right.
So I mean, in that regard, but I don't. It's just crazy. Like I be seeing, you know, this would kill me though, brother Mar. Right? So we'll be on a YouTube panel, and like I just don't understand. Like they'll be talking greasy about America or us, or let's say me and you talking about another African American, right? Like they'll be talking greasy about them too with us. But as soon as we start talking about an African, then they get offended.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's some whole shit.
Yeah. That's what they do, man.
Yeah, that's what I peeped. I was like, yeah, no, fuck that.
Trust me, I done been plenty of those. Being around my girl and go with our friends, and we all with the jokes when it's on on African Americans. But then if I would have said something about them, you don't. They get to talking in their language. I'm like, come on, I don't even understand this. Why you so offended when we was cracking jokes about what we do? And the stereotypes that we got, you know what I'm saying? Now I can't do it. I just leave that type of stuff alone.
Yeah, you right about that. I'm with you on that. I just be like, what do with me? I ain't really worried about it. It was something. I'm reading on Twitter. Dude said, that's that dude, but they came on Lamont channel, Legend of Winning. He said, I gotta stop watching the Lakers. Them niggas ass, man. Them niggas. Oh God.
Yeah, I didn't even watch the game tonight. When you came on, I think did you say something about the Lakers losing?
Yeah, it was 20. It was 20-2.
Yeah,
in the first quarter. And nigga Braun was going crazy. He was slamming the ball and shit. Cause them niggas wasn't helping him rebound.
Yeah, I seen it on
you saw that clip.
Yeah, I seen it.
Them niggas was 0-16 for 3 at one point in the game. I mean, they just ass.
Yeah, I ain't never seen LeBron's James team this bad.
I mean, this is bad, bro. Like, and it's like they just won a championship not too long ago. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, to say you can't even beat average teams, man, like.
I mean, yeah, you got Evan. What's his name? Mobley. My phone was No, Scotty Barnes
Got
going
it
at
going.
going at LeBron chest. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody scared of LeBron no more. They going at that nigga neck.
Yeah, I mean, year 19. I mean, he'll step slower, even though he can still do what he do. Like he don't put fear in nobody no more.
Nah, he don't, man. Oh, I just remember I was gonna tell you. You know Tyreek Nasheed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's starting this movement, man. He going at he was going, but he was talking about the white man. Now he going at like black immigrants. Now he going at like.
Oh yeah, he been on black immigrants. He been in that for a while.
He going real hard. Like he going hard. Like he showed a video the other day. I guess it was African or somebody. It was a Ukraine, and the Ukraine dude gave him a banana and he was slapping him, and he was recording telling him to eat the banana. But Tyreek put the FBA Foundation of
Yeah.
Black Americans. He
Yeah.
put non-FBA. I'm like these niggas making this a war. Like this is crazy, dog. Like social. This is wild. Anyway,
Yeah, that's why I said like that. I'm not with all that. Like
yeah, that ain't cool. That really ain't cool. Like, but my thing, why they going to Ukraine though? If that shit that racist, that's what I don't understand. Like, what's going on with Africa? Like, why they got to go to racist neo-Nazi nations like Ukraine? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you know what I'm saying, what's wrong with them? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the? I don't even know if they're racist.
I don't
I'm
know
just
why
saying,
they
like,
keep leaving Africa, man. Like me personally, when I had a debate with a couple of African brothers, so they were talking about how over here they can they have better access to education and can do better and thrive better here. And that just
really?
that don't make sense to me. It's just because
wow,
all the resources that we have here, we literally get it out the dirt from where you walk it. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like
you
got to
you
go
sitting
to the
on the
white
goal
man
line.
school. Y'all got to cross the ocean and go to the white man school.
Yeah, like what? Why do that? Like you control everything that this planet needs to survive. For the most part, it grows right out the soil. In some part of Africa, like it's imported from y'all. Like, why do you need to come way over here to enjoy a life it's a minerally rich soil over there. It grows everything. Depending on where you at. Some, obviously some places give you different things, but we don't grow nothing over here. We still looking for oil over here.
Right. Yeah, we need oil right now. They got gold, diamonds, uranium.
Exactly. They got
Copper.
cocoa coming.
Yeah, they got all the. They got different. They got all the. They don't have like, tundra, but they got all the terrains. You know what I mean? They got desert. They got
Yeah.
rainforest. They got farmland.
That's what I'm saying.
Mountains.
Things that power our electronics come out of their soil for our cell phone.
They said you could fit all the countries in the world in Africa.
Yeah. So that's another thing. Africa's so big, but they on the map they make it look so little.
Yeah, they do. I remember reading about that. They said the way they do the map, they make it Africa small.
Yeah, if you look at it like, but if you look at the number, it's double Europe's size. You know what I'm
saying? And Africa has more people than China.
Yeah.
It has like 100 million more people than China or something like that. Or like China was like 1.6, and Africa was like 1.7 or something like that population wise. So like what's going on? Is it like is like I don't know, man. I don't want to say it, but it's like is it like a curse or something?
What you mean?
Like I don't know. Is it like I'm trying to figure out like what. Like what I'm saying, like what's going on with Africa? Like, why is it? Is it just that they don't understand what they got, or they just want to be?
Yeah.
Is it just the white? Are they just in love with the white man?
Well, yeah, they suffer from the same psychological trauma that we do. You know, even though they quote unquote didn't get on the boat, the white man still dominate that area. You know, he still infiltrate. He still own most of that area in China now. But before that, I mean, they colonization was over there too. And then they sold them a bill of goods, made them ignorant, and promised them a beautiful place over here. And it got them, like I said, just walking away from a gold mine. But that's what, quote unquote, I'm not going to say the white man, but that's what just people that want power and greed. That's what they do. You know, if you standing on something, they want it. They trick you into believing that it's worthless. How are they still able to trick them after all these years now? Well, look, we still in the condition we in. So,
well, they said something. Well, I don't know. Take this with a grain of salt, but they were saying something like, when they came to, I guess when whoever European, I don't know, whoever it was somebody diary. They said they went to Africa and the kids were playing baseball with diamonds or something
it
like
might
that.
have been. I think.
Have you heard
wasn't
that?
it Christopher Columbus?
No, I don't think it was.
Who
Have you
came
heard
right?
that though? Did you hear that? Did you hear that somewhere
Hawkins?
too?
I want to say was it John Hawkins?
I can't even. I'm not gonna lie that like I know who it was, but I just remember reading that and they said it was like they said the kids was playing baseball with diamonds. So it's like they didn't they didn't, I guess they didn't know what they had, right, or they weren't. But that's the thing too though. Like that's another thing. I think that like when you look at Africa, you look at Europe. See, Africans had everything, right? So there was no need to like really excavate.
Right.
Europe, that shit was cold, shit was fucked up. They had to go find, you know what I'm saying? They had to like find shit to do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They had to go, but Africa, everything was bountiful. They had fruits you could eat everywhere. They had game. You had big booty women walking around. I mean, what did you need? You didn't need to do shit. You know, I mean, let's just keep it real. Everything you needed was there.
Facts.
And I think that, huh? What you say, bro?
No, I was agreeing with your facts.
And I think that they don't really account that for certain things because it's like if you got everything in front of you, you mean what you need to explore and all the other stuff for. I mean, it's lit.
Yeah, there is no need to explore. I don't know.
But
Like I
even
said,
then, though, you still know that they did. I mean, because you. But that's another thing too, brother Mark. I was telling you, it's like it's the difference between Africans and you got like black people too. Because you know what I'm saying, like black people was all over the world, but obviously they must have came from Africa. But you still had like dark skinned people, like them like dark skinned Arabs, right?
Yeah, that's our philosophy. You know what I'm saying? That's why we say That's why we say the whole earth is ours because we were here everywhere before. This what they say this mass movement of on this boat and like there were dark skinned people. However you want to classify them, there were dark skinned people in every region of the corner of this planet.
Right.
You know
Exactly.
We've been here. I mean, again, our history says we've been here.
No, yeah, exactly. Especially America too. Like black people. I mean, I think there was writings of Benjamin Franklin said, people were black when he got here. There was black people there when they got to America.
Right. You know what I'm saying? They choose to call them Indians or whatever, they were just dark, a different hue of black or dark skinned, which well, the white man he like to label stuff and put identifications on it so he can and we fell into the trap. I don't like. I mean, even though I know we do it because you got to belong to a nation and it feels good to belong to something. But I just look at us as just we were first. So wherever you land at, I don't like Jamaica, the islands. If you was in Europe or you in Asia,
Philippines or
Yeah.
whatever. Like they were black people back then too. They in Filipinos will tell you that too. They'll tell you that.
Yeah, if you go look at statues out there, like wide noses and high like a black man, a black woman, or whatever you want to call it. Like, I don't know, man,
No, I agree with you, and that's why I do tell you when I was saying about the Nation of Islam. I mean, you got to give Nation of Islam. I mean, out of all the quote unquote groups, I mean, civil rights, whatever, you know what I'm saying? All the only people who standing strong and got a network of people and an actual functioning society outside of, I mean, whatever mainstream society is, you got to give it to Nation of Islam. I mean, they got it. However you feel about them, however you feel about Louis Farrakhan, whatever, it's a fact. That Martin Luther King shit didn't work.
Yeah. And
It didn't. It
no,
didn't work.
It didn't work. Again, that's just an unfortunate part, because maybe if we would have worked better in unison, and I'm including the nation too, maybe.
Yeah, what you know what? Now that I know, what was the nation doing during civil rights? Like, did they just not agree with it, or they just did they help at all? I just don't
I
know.
mean, yeah, we gave support. Like we didn't block you. We didn't not lend our hand, but that wasn't our main focus as far as integration with white folks. And that, like, again, our message is the same. Why go ask for something? You can just build it yourself.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, why go integrate with your?
Yeah, what do we need them for, other than what you believe you need them for? But again, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad showed you that you can do it. If again, a man in the 1930s calling the white man the devil and teaching that the black man is God, and it's in an environment like that, and created an empire that would be worth more than $100 million today. He did it through his faith in God and believing in himself in a difficult time. So again, what is this integration that you need? Get together and start to move and making motion. You know what I'm saying? The first law to motion is just moving. Like, you make traction going forward in a direction, even though they might be hurdles, you will get to the ultimate goal. And so that's what he proved. A man with no education, speaking the language he was speaking. Again, he wasn't a really high level speaker. This is why he got ministers to speak on his behalf. This is why we have
Elijah Muhammad,
right? Because he wasn't what you call a linguistic
orator
person. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't a good orator like
Right.
Malcolm.
But his wisdom created great orators like Malcolm, even Muhammad Ali, Minister Louis Farrakhan. The list goes on and on. So it's like, again, you don't gotta. Again, we didn't get in the way of civil rights. Again, if somebody came to our door, we lend our hand and our wisdom, our knowledge, or help, or whatever that people wanted from us. We didn't get in the way of it. We didn't stop it and say, "This ain't the fault. Go this way." But that wasn't the fight that the Honorable Elijah Muhammad was trying to put us on. He was having a different, a more a religious thing, if you want to say. Like, he's coming more from the scriptures in the sense of the words, and preparing us for this and for the coming days. However Christians and however they want to describe it. But he was just trying to prepare us as a righteous and thinking people first, get our minds right, get our spirit right, be morally and ethical men and women of society, and then we can move forward on other things, because we're just too disjointed. And that's what he was teaching. Like, look what I can do with teaching this method. And he never said that this is the only way, the only good teaching. But obviously we got the again, we got a blueprint that people can follow, and we got results that you can see. So that's it,
That's what I'm saying. The results is in your face. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do y'all have y'all own media network, right?
Yeah.
That's what you need to see.
Yeah, and see when people ask, like I forgot their brother name. I forgot when he was on. We was on your channel. He was asking what does Farrakhan did for this and that, and I was like, it's because y'all not paying attention. Like, if you just go to where in your city where the nation is at, where you can see brothers. Even though we don't pass out physical newspaper like that anymore because everything's so digital, but the point is we got newspapers giving you the other side of the coin, right? Giving you information that we speaking on, and when people ask, well, why the minister ain't spoke on this, and when the last time you went and get down there and got a final call?
Is that the name of it?
Yeah, so that's the name of Final Call newspaper.
Oh, okay.
Like,
now that's a good point, though. I mean, you're right about that. Because I did ask the one question about in the Quran about the Prophet Muhammad of the the Quran that he may have said racial things, and to be honest with you though, I don't even know because I don't speak Arabic. I can't translate. I don't have a Quran, so I was asking you if you had known about it because I would assume that I mean it's not something that will probably come up. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it could be taken out of context, or maybe they could have touched on it, and maybe they addressed it.
We obviously we touched on it. We did way more than touch on it. Like, I mean, that's why I say we didn't had open debates with Hebrew Israelites about it because Hebrew Israelites like to bring that point up again.
Yeah, and then them Hebrew Israelites ain't got shit going on.
And I'm not gonna say I get your point.
All they doing is hollering outside at people.
Right,
like
I feel you. I ain't gonna get into it with that, but because I respect the community what they trying to do, but I get what you're saying. Like it's more.
Well, maybe
talking.
hold on. You know what I'm talking about? The ones in New York that be hollering at people.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know.
Yeah.
Okay. I can say maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Did maybe?
No. I'm just saying, but the Islam community and the Hebrew Israelite always getting this pseudo intellectual battles, about religion and doctrine, and so when you say something that's critical of them, they make it feel like it's taking a shot. So now they got to come attack Islam and our ideology, and so it's just like, I'm just tired of those debates. Again, are we gonna work together or we not, man? Like, cause all this other, but to that Prophet Muhammad thing, that again, I'm not obviously I don't speak fluent Arabic either, but people are under the assumption that Prophet Muhammad was a white man, and see, if you're under that assumption, then
they say he was redheaded.
Right, I get it, but his father was black.
Now redheaded don't necessarily mean white though.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
But see, again, it's that ambiguity that's there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so it leaves for interpretation. It leaves for open, interpretation to say, well, this what this represent, and so therefore this means this and that means that. That's why the nation we were taught to stop doing the religious debates all the time and focus more on unity and working together and see where we can find a commonality. And once we do that, then we can discuss religion. Then we can discuss who got the right so and so. But they say that the cart in front of the horse, it don't make no sense.
Yeah, for real.
So that's why you don't see us battling too much. Like, you'll see somebody like Rizza Islam. I don't know if he'll get out there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see him. Yes, I see him.
What I'm saying? He'll get the maybe like Dr. Wesley, but we were told not to debate anymore. Really, have dialogues. We were told not to debate with black brothers and sisters no more. Now, if a white man want to come up of some sort and want to put the Bible or the Quran on the table, then we can do that. But to keep arguing with our brothers and sisters about stuff that ain't gonna get us moving forward, we were told just to stay away from that. We done done that enough now. Let's do the other thing. And once we build a society for ourselves, then we can discuss amongst ourselves what religious doctrine that we should, uphold to.
Yeah, I see what you're saying on that. That shit is at this point. That shit is complete. And then even sometimes with these sports debates and shit, it's just at some point it's just getting like True said it the other day. I mean, I don't know if you